Oh wait, that's now. Hi, everybody, say hi.
Hello.
Come on, some energy,
Hi.
please.
Hello. Hi.
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 G'day.
Hey, everybody.
Good
Morning.
morning.
I'm
Morning.
so happy that you all here with me to start this off. That's so cool. Everybody that's in the sub is here. Oh, sorry about that. But I'm thrilled. I'm happy. It's time to launch that bitch, and I think it's great. We should go around and introduce everybody that's here, right? Before we say hi. Right, yeah. Let's do that. Um, so I don't know if you all see it the same way I do, but top left I'm seeing Jason. Yes.
Yes.
Say hi.
Hello.
Cliffy.
Hello, everybody.
Do a wave. Wave. Move. Show me your live. There you go. Okay. Who's that? Is that Cat? I
No,
can't
the other
read.
one.
That would be Knees.
I'm sorry. I can't see the avatars even today, honey. I'm sorry. Kijis, hi.
Hello. Hi.
Another one who's here super early. Like the top three are here early, just like me. Then we have is that Cap. That's Cap. Why do you look different, Cap? Where's the red?
Because if you're going clockwise, that'd be me.
No, I'm not. I'm going line
Ah,
by line.
Okay, left, right.
Because this is the StreamYard thing, isn't it? So
Okay.
for some reason, it's
Okay.
that's how I'm in here on.
Well, hi, Cap. This is Captain Cactus with the
Hi, guys. Hi, everyone.
music knowledge. Then there's hi, that's me. And then there's Simon, because you know Simon. Hi, Simon.
Good morning, everybody.
And then we have Taipan,
G'day, Cobbers.
our guy down under. And last but certainly not least, the other lady, Nicole.
Hi, everyone.
The other lady
I,
from
I,
Ladies' Night, which is going to be
I,
back today.
I'm sorry, other and lady. Surely some mistake.
Shut up. Already? It's too early.
It's
I
too
want
early
to
for
super thanks to all my Americans and Canadians for getting up really early to do this. And hi to other people who didn't have to get up early for this. Thank you for coming. So, who's going to say hi? Since it's UK, I think Simon should.
Okay, fair enough.
It's your coffee time. And
Indeed,
then
although
we'll do it later.
right, just a couple of
Yes.
names in the chat so far. Good morning, Lady
That's
Dragon's
fine.
Blood.
Hi, lady.
Hopefully you can be around for a while since hospital things do happen. Irish Dublin.
Hey,
Thank
girl.
thank you for being up at this time of day.
Yeah,
Good to see you.
another person up early.
Yeah. Mike71, hello.
Hey there, Mike.
And yes, we all do live in a pink submarine, apparently.
We do.
And that reprobate Captain Cactus, who has very nicely posted the link to the fundraiser.
Thank you. It's also in the description if you need it. And if you ever need more than that, we're still working on the .com site, but it's pinksubfun.com. Thank you, Mike. I mean, fuck.
it only took like
where
5 minutes.
where is that 6-second delay when you need it?
Damn it, I always do that. I knew I'd do it too. So yeah, we have oh freak, I forgot the overlay. I'll be already I'm fucking up. Already. Alright, let me go get the overlay for this one. So we'll have constant overlays today showing you what's going on now and what's coming up next. Because there's a schedule. Really, I swear to God, there is. Or isn't there, guys?
Yes, there is.
Yes.
So anybody want to like give a rundown of all the great things that are gonna happen today? Like, Jason, since you have the schedule, you want to read it out to them? Like, it's just now the schedule's not, oh, this is a planned itinerary, and we're gonna do this from this moment to that moment. It's not like that. It's just to let us know kind of which way to go. And if you guys want something else, then we do it. Simple. Go ahead, hon. Sorry.
Well, we're going to introduce all of ourselves as we already seen. talk about what those are all about. Then we're gonna have some bingo. Titan is set to have an interview with AMG.
That's me.
Then we're gonna have play some games online, have another little chat session, and ask me anything with Marvel.
Everybody. I thought
Everybody.
everybody's asking you anything, being
Yeah.
asked anything.
We have a little bit of story time for everybody to listen to. Some more games. Marvel's then going to debunk a video. Another session of bingo. And then we head into ladies' night and then finish off with the normal jokes.
All those jokes. Oh,
Mhm.
God. Those jokes. Those damn jokes.
No Irish. It's not a schedule as in a fee schedule.
Oh, God. She's starting. That's my girl. He's got the evilest laugh. Doesn't he?
Well, he's Australian. Of course he has.
I guess.
Oh, I have to tell you about a dream that I had last night. We were all in cars, all of us,
All of us.
and we were being attacked by kangaroos.
Uh-oh. See what you did, Taipan?
Oh. Well, and you don't want to go to Kentucky then.
Huh? What
There are
does
what?
that mean?
There are wild kangaroos in Kentucky, you know.
Of course there are.
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't there be? What?
Kentucky's just like
Yeah.
Australia.
Yeah, it sounds and looks just like it.
I'm just hoping, it being Kentucky, that kangaroo meat doesn't taste like chicken.
I know, right? What's coming up next, Jason?
Oh, it's to tell everybody. Time to tell everybody what this is all about.
Yeah, but no, like, what's the next thing coming up? I didn't catch it. I'm sorry. I'll go look.
Pay attention,
A
young
little bit of
AMG.
bingo.
We're doing a bingo. Ooh, bingo's next.
Good morning, Cool Gamer.
Yes, that's a hi, Cool Gamer.
Hi, welcome.
Oh,
Welcome. Big bada bingo's coming up.
Mhm.
Big bada bingo's coming up. Sorry.
No, Mike 71. We don't share our emus. We like to keep it to
very-
ourselves.
I don't even understand what just happened. What was just said or why?
Mike
fill me
71
in.
said, at least it wasn't emus that are wild in Kentucky.
Oh, yeah. Why?
Because an emu
We
is
just started. I'm
closer-
already confused.
an emu is closer to a chicken than a kangaroo is. At least it's a bird.
What? Oh, no.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I don't get it.
Oh
Geez,
dear.
the drumsticks on them are nice.
They don't use emu drumsticks in Walt Disney. I'm just telling you now. That's a total urban legend.
I had never heard that.
Yeah,
so
they
thank you for
have
that.
really big turkey drumsticks in at Renaissance fairs too, but Disney has huge ones, right? And you walk around eating it. And they were so big, people started saying they're emu and stuff like that. They're not. They use male turkeys, that's all. Because they're bigger. And they
Yeah,
breed them big.
But we eat emu drumsticks over here.
Well, that's horrible, I think. I don't know. Is it?
Good morning, Nightwolf. Thank you for being up at this time.
Hi, Nightwolf.
And
Thanks for coming. Somebody should run down the charity thing and the link and explain it and what we do. Simon, please.
well, as the scrolling banner underneath says, there's a website, pinksubfund.com. At the moment, all that is effectively a landing page, so we can you can sort of bounce off to the donation link, which is a fundraiser for the Pink Sub Fund. Same idea as we had last year. Gather funds together, so anybody who is in need, particularly with quotes the holiday season unquotes coming up. I mean, if you're looking at the case of, do I buy food or do I heat my house, or do I buy food or do I buy children, a present for holiday season? Contact us on the pinksubfund@gmail.com. And as it says, all contacts are treated in confidence. Only myself
Absolutely.
and AMG see them. We will assess and see what we can do to offer a degree of support.
Last year we did what?
I don't have the figures off the top of
4
my head,
charities and 13
But-
people.
but I do have a spreadsheet that does tell me it's something like that. Certainly, yes. 4 charities, I definitely recall it being, and 13 people. Quite correct.
I remembered something, guys.
Very impressed.
I'm so proud.
Yeah.
I'm fucking up already though. Let me find. Trying to get the overlay up, and I didn't do it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Ugh. I swear to God, this is gonna work sooner or later.
Right. Mike says he's heard stories of an army of emu defeating the royal army. Royal as in British?
No, it would have been back then the Royal Australian Army.
Right.
Okay, let me move Nicole here. There we go. Now nobody's blocked. Actually, let's move Nicole there. Okay, yay. Okay, you're next to me now. Hi. Hi. Okay, stop staring at me.
Who's staring at you?
You're all staring at me. When you get quiet, it feels like you're staring at me.
No, just plotting.
Oh.
We're all judging you.
Don't. I don't like. I don't appreciate value judgments.
Way too late for that.
It's okay. I can judge you too, sir.
Oh, you weren't already?
So yeah, is it cold where you guys are? Because it's nice and cold here right now, and I'm thrilled.
It's rainy but not cold.
That
It's like
sucks.
50 degrees Fahrenheit here right now.
Oh, well, that's not too warm. It's nice and chill.
Yeah.
50 degrees. I like it. I'll take it. Absolutely. I think you might have us beat right now. Actually, it's getting warm already, and that sucks. Have everybody eaten breakfast?
No.
Yes, Mum.
I
I
haven't.
don't eat breakfast.
All right, here's the first question of the day. Your go-to breakfast. What is it? And that's for everybody watching too. What is your go-to breakfast? One like not one that you eat because you're in a rush. The one that if you could, you would eat it every day. For me, I love hash browns in my air fryer. Oh my God, my air fryer has changed my life. If you don't have an air fryer, there's cheap ones, get one. There's big ones like mine that it's not big, but it does 24 different types of cooking, and I don't know what they are. But it toasts. It toasts things. I could use it to toast bread. I don't because I have a toaster. That's easier to use because there's so many buttons on my air fryer and knobs and dials. I don't even understand it. And it came with 18 racks and accessories. I can rotisserie. I could kebab things. I can sous vide. I can sous vide. Although that's with water, I don't get it. I can bake, and I can. I can't name 24 types of cooking. Can you?
I can name 2:
Me.
hot and cold.
Like 24 types of cooking. I don't even know what those are.
But
Yeah.
can your air fryer make ice cream?
Unfortunately, no.
No, it's
Fried
not.
ice cream. Oh,
No,
Baked
ho,
Alaska.
hey, ho. Sorry. I like fried ice cream. Anywho, here's the thing. Hash browns are my go-to every morning. And if I have my druthers, like my favorite one is just 2 eggs over easy and some toast. What
Right.
about you
We've
guys?
had we've had an offer from yogurt, which is what Mike71 normally eats.
Yogurt is a great breakfast. What kind?
And
I love strawberry and strawberry banana.
Irish Dublin goes for eggs, hash browns, biscuits, gravy, and just leave the half gallon of milk because it'll be gone when she's done.
Girl, I love the way you think. I'd eat all that. We should get our breakfast on together someday.
And Nightwolf goes for bacon, cheese, and onion omelette with hash browns.
Ooh, that sounds amazing. Oh my god, wait a minute. Was it 10 minutes in and we're food?
Be fair, 16.
Okay. All right, next.
Well, me, it's easy to say nothing.
Yeah. Unless you go somewhere, you don't eat anything for breakfast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is horrible, Simon.
I'm
Simon
just
has
not-
no food in his house. He doesn't keep food in his house. He
I'm
doesn't
just not
want to deal with it.
I'm just not a breakfast type person.
Never, ever? Or when you were a kid you were, but now not?
Now not.
Would you eat as a kid cereal or like did your mom make a full breakfast?
Generally it was just cereal, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I was a cereal kid too.
Yeah,
Captain
that I can
Breakfast
believe.
has a fictitious bacon roll every day.
I used to like if I live near a deli. So if I'm on the East Coast, my breakfast is a bacon, egg, and cheese on a hard roll. Best breakfast ever. Best lunch and dinner too. Yeah.
Strange enough, Captain, I had a bacon sandwich this morning.
I
For
do
breakfast.
love the smell of bacon.
Lunch.
You know,
Yes.
I don't think
doesn't?
there's anyone who doesn't.
Yeah.
But I just don't have breakfast or lunch.
You are a scary person.
No, I
You
eat
need it more.
in a 4-hour window, 5 hours some days.
You do
every
that.
day.
You still do intermittent fasting,
I fast every single day.
and that's health reasons.
Yeah, very healthy.
Okay. Because some people do it for religious reasons or spiritual reasons. Right. A lady who does. All of a sudden, she'll wake up and think God told her to fast, and she fasts for God knows how long.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be helping me out there.
But can we talk about your incredible accomplishment that's led you to the fasting? Is that okay?
My what?
Your incredible accomplishment, that year-long quest of yours.
We can. It's boring, no. I just wanted to
It's
lose
not-
weight.
But how much did you lose in under a year?
Oh God. In under a year, it was £140 in under a year.
In under a year, that's unheard of.
Wow.
That's crazy, and that's all intermittent fasting
No,
and exercise.
no, that was walking as well, swimming.
Yeah, a lot of exercise. Like when I say exercise, this man would walk for 18 miles, then come home, play with his cats for a minute, and then go out and swim another 18 miles. Like it's
Yeah,
insane.
a little bit of an exaggeration.
A little
Yeah,
bit
so
tiny.
Yeah, like
tiny
kind
bit.
of by about 12 miles a time. Yeah. But no, I used to walk every morning. I'd walk on average between first walk of the day between 5 and 6 miles.
That's a lot of miles to walk, too.
Then go and swim. Well, I don't swim anymore, but yeah, then I'll swim about 1 mile to 2 miles.
Okay, so it's not as much swimming.
Then
But-
come home and go out for a short walk for about
Oh, he's
3 or 4 miles.
A short walk, right?
That was his career for that year, and yet he was still doing things on the side. Like he still had like stuff to do that you did. You helped people, and you went and did your YouTube, and like I would be comatose. It just
No, I'm paying the price for it, though. I'm in a lot of pain all the time, but it is what it is. You have a choice, don't you? You either
But do you feel
step up
better?
and do it or you don't.
Do you feel better now than when you were heavy? 'Cause you're very thin. You're not too thin, but I'm saying you
Mentally,
lost it.
I feel better.
So it's not helping your pain at all?
Oh God, no! Try walking that stuff and you don't feel pain. I feel a tremendous amount of pain every day.
But you can slow down now because you've lost the weight.
Mm,
I know you won't, but
but that's
still.
not likely to happen.
So I thought taking the weight off your joints and stuff would help.
It does if I wasn't probably doing quite as much as I do.
Okay.
But it swings and roundabouts, doesn't it? So
Yeah. Let me ask you though. At first, was it super hard to do the fasting?
for about 4 days.
4 days, that's all?
Yep. And then I got in the mindset, and then it was just a case of, I want to do this, and it was easy.
But how about your stomach though? When did that catch on? That I'm not hungry anymore. Like, were you always hungry anyway? Or
Within within 2 or 3 days.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it doesn't take long at all as long as you get your head in the right place.
Right.
It's all about getting your mindset right. If you don't
Right.
have that, you're not going to do it.
Gotcha.
I tried before. Diets really don't work.
No, you gotta change your lifestyle.
You've got to want it.
Yeah. All right, cool. Thank you. So you don't eat breakfast?
No,
I don't think that's healthy, but okay.
no,
I'm
it's
not
incredibly healthy.
for you, maybe not for me. See, for diabetics, it's different, and you are diabetic, so that doesn't make sense. Is your blood sugar steady?
My blood sugar is perfect. I'm well below all the levels of type 2 now. I
Okay.
don't even register on the scale anymore.
See, that happened to a friend of mine who changed the way they ate. Uh, he didn't have to take insulin anymore, which is great. I'd love to get there someday, but I'd like to just get it under control at this point. All right, so moving on. Nicole, what do you eat? What's your go-to breakfast?
Biscuits and gravy.
Girl. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good old Southern breakfast.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. I was always like, they put biscuits in brown gravy?
It's not brown gravy. It's
I
white
got
gravy with
that.
sausage in it. Yeah.
I know that now, and I like
Yeah.
it. I like
It's
it a lot.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's next? Did I leave anybody out? Cliffy, what about you?
You know,
McDonald's?
I'll do the McDonald's thing. I'll get
Yeah.
the BLT bagel meal with
Ooh.
coffee and hash brown, and I'll get a sausage and egg McMuffin as well.
BLT bagel? I've never heard of that. We don't have that. What is that?
It's
It's
just a bagel with bacon, lettuce, tomato, mayo, and yeah, it's good.
wait.
Yeah, we don't have that here.
We do not have that. And second of all, is the lettuce shredded or full pieces?
Full pieces.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do not have that here.
No.
See, our people wouldn't fuck with that. They'd be like, "What? No, that's a
Too
whole new
much for
thing."
us.
Yeah. Damn, lucky.
We've had another breakfast from the chat, and hi, just another nut,
Hi,
who
Just
goes
Another
for
Nut.
eggs Benedict.
I've never had that, and I really want to try it. What's hollandaise sauce like? Is it tangy? Like what? Am I gonna love it or hate it? I don't know. I like mayonnaise. What's it made with? Is it mayonnaise? I don't think so.
I don't know. Hi, Zebulon 181, whose breakfast is I'm addicted to food. So ...
Love it. When I want to eat just a light breakfast, I'll go with like Cocoa Pebbles. Yeah, like something easy. But my absolute favorite food for breakfast or anytime, really, oatmeal. Love me some oatmeal or porridge for my friends in the UK. It's the same thing. I've checked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, porridge isn't too bad. I used to have that when I was a kid.
What do you like in your
What do you-
porridge?
A spoon.
Your mom never put honey or fruits, nuts, anything, milk, butter, anything in it?
Well, you normally put milk in porridge, or you
Not
can put
me.
water in, I suppose.
Huh?
I think my mum put milk in it.
Okay.
Hot
See,
milk.
I used to too, but now I don't. I put some butter, some brown sugar, and I'm good. A lot of butter, actually. I love butter. Oatmeal with butter in it is just amazing. I don't know why. And
Um,
cream of wheat too.
Hang on, could you wait just a second whilst I sort of bend and flex a bit to stop my arteries hardening from just hearing that?
What?
Mm.
Butter and some oatmeal?
You put butter in oatmeal? No.
Nobody else does that?
No.
I learned it from Brandy. It's really good. Somebody
Mm-mm.
else has got to put butter in
I
my
put
bread.
butter in my grits, but I don't
Mhm.
put butter in my oatmeal.
My dad
I
loved grits. Loved them.
I
Yeah, I
think
love
you've
my
just
My dad
answered.
thought he was Southern. He really did.
I think you've just answered Mike 71's question. Do you do
What?
grits too?
Yeah.
So,
Like,
yes.
dude, my dad thought he was Southern. Yeah, Southern Italian maybe, but he loved Southern food. After he went there on a car show down south, he came
Mm.
back and he's like, he was talking with an accent. It's so stupid. I was like, Dad, stop, please. You look ridiculous. You're Italian with, well, girl, like, whatever you guys sound like. I can't do it. And he's like, I want some grits. I'm like, what? What?
Okay,
This is
you have a devoted follower of fashion in Mike 71 AMG who says he puts butter in oatmeal.
Yes.
And hi UKPI who says I'm thinking he's a devoted follower of yours as well. Their breakfast is a large coffee followed with another one.
Yeah. That's a breakfast of champions.
Oh, you can check the Droop DM when you get a chance.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I skip anybody in here? Mike.
What?
Did I get you yet?
No.
Breakfast? What is it?
Pretty much whatever's in front of me.
Okay.
If I had a preference,
I'm not
though,
mad at that.
I do like the classic, scrambled eggs, bacon, and/or sausage, grits, maybe pancakes or a waffle or something like that. But
A nice big breakfast.
yeah,
And that just leads nicely into lunch by the sounds of it. That amount.
That leads, for me, that leads me into sleep. I can't do anything after a very big breakfast. Except for, well, I don't want to make anybody gross out, but go to the bathroom.
Oh, we have another
Okay.
butter in oatmeal from Lady Dragonblood.
Yes!
Apparently,
It's so
nothing strange about
great.
that.
There's nothing. It gives a little salty and a little nuttiness. It's beautiful. The nuttiness from
maybe I
the
need to try
oatmeal.
it.
What?
So maybe I need to try it.
You
I've never
do.
tried it. Maybe I
I'll
need
tell
to.
you, get you some oatmeal. It's got to
Just
be
regular
made
plain oatmeal.
plain oatmeal, brown sugar, and butter. And
Mhm.
honey, a little touch of honey if you like honey. But here's the thing. It's got to be the stuff you cook on the stove.
Okay.
It takes 1 minute though. If you get the 1 minute.
Whoa, hang on a minute. 15 minutes, surely. My cousin Vinny proved it takes 15 minutes to cook
That's
it.
grits.
Grits.
We're talking
sorry.
oatmeal.
Okay.
You can leave it on to keep warm, and you can't ruin oatmeal. Except if you don't undercook it, that's gross. I just like eating it raw. Ugh. Yeah.
I'm almost with you, Irish. She says the only oatmeal she eats is in the form of oatmeal and raisin cookies.
Oh, I love those.
I have to admit, oatmeal and raisin cookies are
They're
really nice.
great.
Yeah.
Now I don't put milk at all in my oatmeal though.
No.
A lot of people do. Some people make it with milk. I make it with the water. I don't put salt in it either.
Lady Dragonblood also puts raisins in her oatmeal. Is that with the butter or as
Yeah, butter.
thing?
If you put butter, raisins, and brown sugar in it, you're eating an oatmeal raisin cookie. Yeah, that's what you're eating.
You're eating a lot of sugar as well.
Yeah.
Brown sugar. That's it.
Mm.
Oh,
Not like I'm not
Good
saying
for
put
you.
heaps of it in it. I'm just saying what to taste. Which is heaps.
Apparently Zebulon also puts butter and white raisins in his oatmeal.
Ooh,
Now, white raisins,
Sophisticated.
would those be the things that we call sultanas? I wonder.
probably. Yes, actually they are. I saw a cooking show once,
Uh-huh.
and I remember that now.
Despite the fact they're
Those
not white.
must be. Well, they're green, right?
Yeah.
Because they're
Yeah.
from white grapes, which are green.
Yeah, and sultanas are more towards the yellow end of the green scale.
Well, they've been dried and shrunk.
Yeah.
So.
Mhm.
Anybody miss? Did I miss anybody for the breakfast in the panel?
I don't think Taipan has been breakfasted
Taipan?
yet.
What do you eat, babe?
Oh, depends on how I feel in the morning. Sometimes I get up. Sometimes I'll have some cornflakes.
Oh yeah,
But
classic.
my main breakfast is bacon, eggs on toast with a sprinkling of Worcestershire sauce.
Oh, or HP. Do you ever use HP sauce?
No, not on breakfast.
Oh, if you're having sausage, it's very nice. Right, Simon?
I had brown sauce with my bacon sandwich today.
I happen to have a bottle of it because Simon.
What, HP or Worcestershire sauce?
HP.
HP.
Yeah, Worcestershire sauce isn't.
Worcester
It's
sauce.
like a liquid.
Yeah, I have HP. I can't even say the other one.
Worcestershire,
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire,
Just say
however
Worcester.
you wish to.
Worcestershire.
Just say Worcester.
Worcester.
Worcester sauce.
Yeah.
Worcester sauce. Worcester. Yeah.
And UKPI being in Scotland,
Oh yeah.
being Scottish, they put salt on porridge.
Well, yeah. I can understand that because you use salt to make it if you want to too, and a little salt. It comes in the butter for me, so I don't need to. I use salted butter.
I
But
suspect it's more than just a little sprinkling of it, but
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. There's a lot of salt in butter.
I don't have butter in anything.
oh, and
You're both.
Nightwolf gave you the recipe for hollandaise
Thank you.
sauce. If I can speak over that grumbling noise that's going on.
Sorry.
Hollandaise sauce is egg yolks and butter, salt, pepper, cayenne, and a dash of Tabasco.
Oh, I would not do the Tabasco because I can't. Don't like spice. But yeah, the rest of it sounds lovely.
Tabasco's not that spicy, is it?
I don't
No,
know.
I
I've
don't
never
get it,
had it.
really.
So you know that red hot, that what is it? Frank's red hot that everybody
Yeah.
has. A boyfriend of mine put like a literal dab of it on my tongue once, and I just freaked. I was like, "No, ew, ooh, why you do that? Why you do that?" You know, but no, don't like it. I wanted to
Yeah.
try it. I decided I didn't want to try it no more. Nope.
People who like spicy food usually scoff at Frank's Red Hot. So
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I
Yeah.
said that because I know people who like spice are like, that's like milk. Yeah. But I
You know,
just can't even do that. That's what I meant.
You
I
wouldn't like
think-
Tabasco anyway, because
Come on.
it's made with white wine vinegar.
Oh no. See, Italians don't cook with white wine vinegar. We use that to clean.
I mean, the
Use
close-
red or balsamic.
the closest I've had to that Frank sauce thing is a group of us from work went to a Indian restaurant,
Mm-hmm.
and two of us, myself and Paul, quite like spicy food, so we ordered a reasonably hot.
It's spicy
Dish.
stuff, yeah.
Others ordered other things, and we were talking about how hot things are and how the staff normally have hot curries and hot sauces themselves, and they persuaded the waiter to bring us a dish of basically the chef's hot sauce for staff use.
Oh.
So Paul and I basically put a teaspoon in and tasted it, and we just looked at one another and sort of
Couldn't
furrowed our
talk?
brows and thought, this is just like eating soup. There's no
What?
spice there whatsoever. I mean,
Really?
it's a hot liquid, hot because it's been cooked. And the others tried it, and they basically needed fire extinguishers.
So it didn't phase you at all? Was it maybe a late hitting thing?
Absolutely nothing. No, I
Oh.
I can't understand it because normally I know when things are spicy hot and I can appreciate them. But this
Maybe
just had
didn't put enough?
me. I don't know. Everybody else thought it was blowing the tops of their heads off,
Oh wow.
but it's just
You have
me
an
and Paul.
asbestos tongue
I
and stomach and
God
esophagus.
knows, God knows. It was really
There are
quite
people
funny.
who do that. Like they just yeah, maybe you should spray mace in your tongue. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't understand hurting yourself. Like
Well, no, nor do I.
like I had an uncle who would literally he would he would because he wanted to eat things that made him turn bright red, sweat profusely, and grunt. His nose would run and shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong
Why?
with you, dude?
I eat things for the flavors. If they
Hmm.
happen to be spicy hot and I can cope with the spicy heat,
How do
that's
you
good.
taste flavor on top of the spice?
Easy.
I like umami. Umami's my favorite flavor profile.
Mhm.
The smoky, sweet. Oh,
Yeah.
bacon, paprika. These types of things. A lot of Italian cheeses,
Yeah, I'd say it's well,
garlic.
it. I mean, we have to eat food for fuel and stuff like that.
Right. But I like
The fact,
enjoying mine.
yeah, the fact it tastes nice is
Hey,
definitely a huge bonus. And as you say, why on earth would you want to torture yourself
right?
whilst
I
doing
don't get
that?
it. He
I don't
enjoyed
understand.
it. It's the type of food he liked, and he would
Okay,
throw the hot sauces on it, and I'm like, dude,
I mean, I think you
I don't want
can.
to go out to dinner with you.
You don't. Well, you don't have to eat the same food he does, but I
No,
think
but
some.
yeah, but imagine that sitting across from you at dinner. It's not fun to watch or
It's
have other people watch.
well, yeah. If he's sort of sweating like a geezer and
Yeah,
mopping his
and
brow,
his
yeah,
nose is running, and he's got to
that's
keep
yeah.
blowing his nose and shit. I'm like, after the first time, I'm like, we're not going to a Mexican restaurant with you. No.
Hmm,
To be
well,
honest, I'd find it hilarious if someone sat opposite me like that. I'd been stitches the whole time.
hmm, yeah.
Okay.
Well, basically, yeah. If somebody's done that to themselves,
It's
but it's
stupid.
not exactly the most edifying thing in the world
And
to
it's
be
not something
getting
that's
upset.
appetizing
Yeah,
to look at. So
yeah. I've
you have to
had
look straight down at your food and not look up at all.
I've had somebody across a restaurant kind of throwing up at their table. That wasn't exactly lovely.
Can we not? I haven't
Yeah.
eaten yet. Let's
Okay.
move on. Ugh. What about hot dogs? You guys like hot dogs? Have you had hot
Oh
dogs?
yeah, all beef. Yeah.
Yeah.
Simon, I know, has had hot dogs. He believes Frankfurters.
Um. Well, the thing is, I didn't know whether what we over the UK deemed to be a hot dog was the same as what you thought was a hot dog, and I
It
think
seems
they
to
are
be.
pretty much the
Yeah,
same. So yes, I have.
it's kind of easy to like. You have bologna there. It's the same thing. Bologna in a log, basically.
I
They
wouldn't
have,
know if I've had bologna.
Mm.
they have hot dogs in cans in the UK.
I know that's what he's had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had others as well, but again, yeah, I don't know whether they would be deemed to be what you would call hot dogs.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Cap, have you ever had one?
Yeah, I mean, we either have what we see on TV as hot dogs that you have over there, what we would class as frankfurters.
Yeah,
Right.
same thing.
But
We used to
we
call
no,
them
I
Frankfurters.
don't like them. I think they're tasteless and horrible. But I don't mind a proper sausage in
Okay.
a roll.
Hmm.
So a hot dog that way, a proper
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
I don't like the Frankfurt style ones. To me, they taste really processed.
Okay.
I seem to recall them sort of tasting of the brine. They
Well, yeah,
came in,
we don't have them in brine here.
which
That's the thing.
not that great.
That's why we don't use brine. Taipan, have you ever had a hot dog? An American one?
Well, I've had the Australian version, the same as the English one, the Frankfurt.
Yeah. Okay.
On a
For those
bun.
who've had hot dogs, what do you like on them? I either go with mustard only or sauerkraut and then either mustard or ketchup, depending on my mood. What about you
Mustard
guys?
and onions,
Okay.
and some HP sauce.
Ooh, see, I didn't. I should try that.
But on a
Um,
proper sausage meat,
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah. We
other one.
heard you.
Otherwise, it's just
Snob.
mustard and ketchup on the frankfurters.
Okay. A lot of people like both mustard and ketchup on their hot dogs here too. Nicole, what about you?
I pretty much like everything on my hot dog.
Oh,
Chili,
really? Well, with
yeah,
everything?
one with
Like,
everything.
you like it
Chili,
everything at once?
cheese, relish,
Oh, nice.
onions,
That's a good girl.
ketchup, mustard. Yeah,
Yeah, the hot dog vendors in New York would love you. They love when people say,
yeah,
"Give me one with everything." Oh,
yeah.
they love it. They're like, yeah. They start flipping open all their containers, and they're like putting it on, and like I don't know how you walk and eat one of those things. It's piled
Yeah, I
high.
would have to sit down and try to eat it, and
Fork and
just
knife,
dripping
man.
everywhere. And
Mhm.
yeah,
They love seeing somebody eat one with everything. They do. They do.
Mhm.
Mike, what about you?
If it's not like a chili cheese dog, I'm very, very basic. I will just take ketchup.
Really?
Hmm.
So at the park, what do you get?
Ketchup.
Really? Because it's hard to stand there with the chili cheese dog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Clippy, onions.
Onions, a little bit of ketchup sometimes.
Ooh, that's a nice combination. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, wait. Are your onions raw or sautéed a little?
sauteed.
Yeah, nice.
I could eat
J-
raw onions too.
oh yeah, raw is the way to go, and that's usually what you get in a cart. But if you just make them a little glassy, it's very nice.
Yeah.
Jason.
Cheese, ketchup, and some mustard.
Ooh, they all sound good. Uh, yeah. Simon.
You want to
do you
try?
have- What?
You want to try? You want to try a hot dog with a mango chutney?
I have mango chutney too, cause of Simon. I would never think to do that.
No, I don't think most right thinking people would.
I just don't see that. It's a
Right.
weird flavor profile.
We have some hot dog serving suggestions in chat.
Okay.
Justin Other Nuts goes for a foot-long Polish dog with cheese
Yeah.
and onions. I almost said Polish dog then, but realised it was Polish
No.
in time.
Yes.
Irish Dublin goes for mustard, chili, and diced onions.
Nice.
Zebulon, coleslaw, and cheese on a hot dog.
Coleslaw. You're the second person I've ever met that eats coleslaw, but the people who do love it.
Mike 71 goes for mustard, ketchup, and relish usually.
Pickle
Nightwolf
relish.
is a man after Irish's heart, or at least after a hot dog. Mike 71, sauerkraut and mustard.
Oh yeah. That's a New York way to go. Did I miss anybody on the chat now? I mean, on our panel, I've lost
Right.
track.
Well, I could never be a Buddhist, just put it that way, because you wouldn't make me one with everything.
No. Huh.
If I did, it would just be onions.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Didn't go? No? Okay. Yeah. I've been on a hot dog kick lately for the past couple of months. Like, what hot dogs do you buy for your house? I get Nathan's or Hebrew National. All beef, of course.
That's going to be very regional, isn't it? And
I think
and
they're all
national?
over the place because I've had them on the East Coast. I've had them here, so those seem
Right.
like national brands.
Right.
Nicole?
Not that it matters. I've never heard of them.
Yeah. Nicole?
Well, I order. We order red hot dogs, so they're Jesse James.
Oh, those are very southern.
Yes.
Yeah, I get you. Like, yeah, I've heard of those. I've never had one.
Very good on the grill.
Yeah. Do they taste
Yeah.
different from a different type in like a regular hot dog?
A little bit. Just a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah.
I want to try one.
But I like to burn mine.
Yes, I
hot dogs
love them
burned.
really cooked on a grill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the ones in New York that you get from any cart in New York are Sabrett. They bite when you bite into them. Like they have a snap. because they're
Yeah.
under pressure inside. They're awesome. They're a little spicier than like a store bought hot dog, but they're iconic to New York.
Yeah.
Mike71 would like to know whether you've ever had a Chicago dog.
No, I've never had a Chicago dog hunt. Are those red ones too?
Dunno. And Nightwolf, have you ever had Smokies, which I'm assuming is a Canadian thing?
No, never had one. I don't like a hot dog too sweet either. No, no, no. That's why I never put just ketchup on mine.
Just Another Nut suggests Alaska Sausage Company bratwursts. Yum.
I've had bratwurst. I think I've had bratwurst once because I remember something that looks like one of those things. So I don't know if it was kielbasa, bratwurst, and when I tried it and dipped it in mustard, I was like, oh, that's it's like a hot dog. It's like a big, big hot dog. So I don't know if that was bratwurst or kielbasa or what.
Right.
It's
Apparently,
not
well,
Italian.
I recognise the word as being English. The sentence itself, make of it what you will. Lady Dragon's Blood, her favourite hot dog is the Sonic Chili Cheese Coney Footlong.
That's what Nicole likes, right?
Is that made from hedgehog?
No, Sonic is a fast food joint here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's where I worked when I was in high school.
yeah,
Go
Made
fast.
many of those.
yeah.
They're pretty good.
We have a Sonic here. I never ordered hot dogs because I don't like. I don't like a big. I like long the foot longs, right?
So
I
be
don't
careful how
like.
you word this.
I know. I don't know what to do because like Hebrew National makes a very thick one. I don't like that. It's too much hot dog. See what I'm saying? And I don't like them boiled. Like soubrette can be steamed or boiled in New York on the carts. That's fine. But if I'm having like a hot dog at home, I pan fry them or put them in the oven or on the
I,
grill.
s- I suppose that if at least you order from Sonic, the delivery will be fast.
Oh God.
Yeah, that joke's wasted, mate. I
Yeah.
tried. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
sunk.
know.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
know it's stupid.
like the
No,
sub,
that's
it
why.
just went right down
Oh, stop!
because someone opened the window.
Shut up! Oh, we didn't pull that. I don't have that clip. Oops. That's I told you guys I forget something. Told you.
That's correct.
I've been working for weeks on this, guys. Weeks.
Irish, just to rub the point in, a foot long. Don't know what to do with it. There's a dirty joke in that, you know.
Yeah, I avoided the Irish. That's why I never commented on it. But I am interested in the Polish sausage that Just a Nut mentioned because I've got my friends are out in Poland at the moment,
Yeah, it's just different kind of
wondering
sausage.
whether to ask them to bring some back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes,
I've never had
yes,
Polish
Jason.
sausage.
Yes, Jason. What? What?
Here he changed his avatar to shrugging with an angel on one shoulder, devil on the other.
And also
got-
with his arms wide apart, exaggerating what a foot is.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop.
It's what us males do.
Yeah,
We do.
yeah. With fish and other things.
Right. Apparently, where Lady Dragon's Blood is she's wondering why do hot dogs turn up in packs of 10, but buns only come in 8
Yeah.
packs?
That's an old joke.
Mm.
They've started doing better. They really have. But that's been around for a long time because they did, and it never made sense. But so you buy more, obviously.
Mm.
So you have to 8 and 10. You're like, okay, where do I go to make these equal? 4 of them and 5 of those. Yeah. But I never did that, so I was always. I will eat a hot dog in a piece of white bread, too, or if I want what I used to call my sophisticated hot dog, I would butterfly them, right, and put them in a pan and really cook the fuck out of them. I like them burnt, like Nicole said. And then I get a hard roll, steak roll to some people, whatever you want, and hoagie roll, whatever. And I would cut it and I would lay them flat and then I put some Grey Poupon mustard, and eat it like a sandwich.
Some what mustard? Sorry.
Grey Poupon. Pardon me. Would you happen to have any Grey Poupon?
You said that very classy, like.
I
I
know.
So did you pull up
It's
to a stop sign and ask the car next to you for it,
yeah.
or did you
I
just have
always
it?
I'd go out and I'd be no. Um, for those who don't know, it's white wine Dijon mustard.
wow, that's very non-Italian of you. White wine
Yeah.
and Dijon.
It was a thing for a while, all right? It
Mhm.
was all the rage. It's good stuff, quite frankly.
Yes, Irish. The snooty mustard.
Exactly.
We used to take hot dogs and cut them up and put them in pork and beans,
Yeah, I never
beanies
did
and
that.
weenies. Yep.
My mom would make fried potatoes with hot dogs.
Oh yeah, that was good too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We
And
used
on
to
the
have
subject,
sausage sarnies on a Saturday night.
I'm sorry, what?
Sausage sarnies on a Saturday night.
Was it sardi?
sarnie is another name
Sandwich.
for a sandwich.
Oh.
Sausage.
Yeah,
Cut
I
up
had one
and
of those.
Well,
cut.
if I'm gonna have sausage, it's gonna be Italian sausage, and it's gonna have
No.
peppers and onions.
No, just sausages with
Sausage and
no,
bacon.
just a proper sausage.
I don't care what you say, sausage and peppers.
And with ideas of stuff branching out, got hot dog pizza is much better than Lady Dragonfly thought it would be.
Mm-mm.
Not sure about that, but I'm willing to
I
let it
draw
ride.
the line
I just
somewhere.
threw up in my mouth a little.
I draw the line.
When I went to Rome, they one of the times I literally saw a cafe in Rome is just a snack shop, a snack bar, and a bar in Rome is a snack bar. They had in the window there was two pizzas. They were square because pizza there is very touristy. One had slices of fucking hard boiled egg on it. The other one had hot dogs on it. And I'm like, why do you do that? The fucking Americans. The Americans. Always the Americans. What American eats hard boiled egg? I gotta find this person and slap the fuck up out of them. The sausage, the hot dog, you at least understand they're almost akin to a sausage, but they're not. But both of them, like, I didn't eat pizza for months after that. Nope. Nuh-uh. No. So
Well,
yeah, it always makes me think of that one place with that in the window, thinking, no.
Yeah,
well,
well,
How
the
much is that doggy in the window?
Yeah, you're funny.
I say
You'll,
the pizza.
yeah,
The pizza I ate.
Oh my god. One at a time. We could do it.
there you go, Simon.
Say the pizza I had in Nice almost put me off pizza.
Why? Well, I can imagine you were in Nice.
It just didn't conform to what I thought pizza would be.
Tell us about it.
It
What
was
kind of dough?
thin and dry.
Did they use
and
like what,
really
like
crispy.
phyllo dough or something?
I don't know, just nasty.
That's stupid. Alright.
Yeah.
What type pan?
Well, the pizza that I saw once was the original pizza from Naples,
Okay.
and all it was just the dough, tomato sauce, and cheese.
I'm surprised you got cheese because an original pie is just dough and tomato sauce.
You know, they
Yeah.
put cheese on it.
Nice. It's a
Yeah,
beautiful
they have
thing.
Horrible.
It's a beautiful thing.
They have a Neapolitan pizza place here, and it's pretty gross.
A what?
Neapolitan pizza place here, like it's supposed to be
Yeah, I
old
know what
school or
it is.
whatever. Yeah,
Who's it owned by?
I'm not sure,
Yeah, there you go.
but really thin crust and not good.
Oh,
Not
I think we
Neapolitan then. It should be
I think
thin, but not real thin.
might have
Feels
a
like
candidate
paper.
for.
What? Simon?
Sorry, Cliff. You were saying?
I was just saying it was like paper.
Yeah, that's
Right.
not real Neapolitan. Go ahead.
Right. I think we might have a candidate for something worse on pizza than red pineapple.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, in Germany, egg on pizza is big, as is tuna.
No. Well, the tuna I understand because they make tuna spaghetti too. Tuna's a big thing in Italy. All fishes, right? And I don't mean tuna at a can. Okay. Although you can use it. But I don't like fish on pizza, and I won't eat egg on pizza. I like meatball. Uh, Plain is beautiful. Bacon, onions, peppers,
Pineapple.
all the regular.
When you look at it, no regional shop is actually regional to the country that they're supposed to be coming from.
Mm, mm.
Like you go to a Chinese shop. None of the Chinese food is actually what they eat in China.
No, no,
Right.
no. Italian
So-
same. Greek same, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I think
I can't stand Greek pizza. So, sorry,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I think I was mentioned this to you a couple of months ago. I was chatting to a friend of mine, Raj, who's the chef in a Nepalese restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually asking him about how genuine are the Nepalese dishes you serve here, and he said, "Well, yeah, they're not really what most Nepalese people would eat." And he was talking about the fact that he ordered a Chinese takeaway from a Chinese takeaway place just a couple of shops down from where he was. And he was chatting with the chef there. And apparently Ross was saying, yeah, he made Chinese meals more authentically than this Chinese chef did.
Oh, wow. Oh, we forgot something when we were telling everybody about what's going to happen today. We forgot Devour. Remember?
I don't off the top of my head, but
If we
having
raise
spoken
a
about
certain amount by a certain time, I will play Devour. Please don't.
I suppose talking about food does bring up Devour, doesn't it?
I'm just saying.
We've had a few donations already, so thank you everybody who's done that.
Oh, we should do a thing. I'll go. Oh, I forgot to use the DM. But yeah, Mike, do you want to explain it while I do this?
What am I explaining?
The Devour thing.
Devour? Oh.
Or
Yeah.
the theory of relativity, whichever you wish.
I'm going to go with Devour. Basically, if by the halfway point, which would be 2 p.m. Eastern time, if we reach $1,000 in donations, we will get Marvel to play Devour for a while, so everybody can listen to the screaming.
Screams.
And
Yeah. Lucky me.
I'd say
Check
so
lab walk.
give you time to get cotton wool ready for the ears.
Why do I do this to myself?
Just Another Night apparently has had octopus pizza in Seattle, and it was good.
Really? It's very Italian.
Mike71 tends to go for pepperoni, mushroom, and bacon.
Pepperoni, mushroom, and bacon. Ooh.
And young Jason is throwing the Greeks under the bus with
Greek
the
pizza's
Greeks
gross.
are responsible for that pineapple and pizza. That AMG
Yeah?
makes.
I hate Greek pizza only because it's very, very greasy. I hate to say it because it's. I don't want to be insulting, but it's very greasy.
What ironic coming from Greece.
Oh, stop!
Oh God!
You're too much, sir.
Come on, nobody saw that one coming.
Unfortunately, not.
Seriously?
Unfortunately, not. Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I
Just
know.
as well that I'm here.
Yeah.
Although Mike, as a counter argument, says he heard it was the Canadians that put pineapple on pizza.
That's what I heard.
Both are actually true.
What?
Both are actually true.
How are both true?
It was a city right near me. in southern Ontario here, but it was a Greek at a Greek restaurant who first did it.
Aha.
Oh, you fuckers. You
Right.
fuckers.
And if we reach a certain amount in the next 20 minutes, I'm sure we can fund the petrol for a Molotov cocktail for Jason to go and give our compliments.
Right? Those bastages.
And for legal reasons, I'm saying that's just a joke.
Right. Of course. For legal reasons.
Mhm.
Of course. Wait a minute. What happened? Where'd it go?
I don't know. What did
I'm
you
having
lose?
issues. I'm trying to do 1,000 things and it's not working.
Try just doing one or two at a time.
No, it was hard when you're blind to do any of this shit, really.
Hmm.
It is. Where'd it go? Where'd the bitch go? Why didn't it? It says, but it's not.
So back to the hot dog things. Do you have butter on the hot dogs as well?
Why would you have butter on a hot dog?
That's what I'm just asking. On the bread.
If you're gonna toast it, I guess you could.
No, I was just curious because I don't have butter on anything.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
No, I just don't like it on things. Like it when I'm making pastry. I'm happy with it in there, but I just don't like it on bread.
What? Wait, are you even on toast?
No,
Why?
just don't like it.
Oh, that's why.
It's
It's just
fattening and no good.
Just a matter of taste. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair
but
enough.
so you don't like the taste of butter?
I don't mind the taste of butter, but it depends what in. It's good in mashed potato. It's
Very
good
good.
in it's good in pastry. But apart from that, I don't have it on bread.
Wow.
Like I say, it's quite fattening. If you cut that out, that's a hell of a lot of calories you're cutting out,
Well, yeah, but
and you don't really notice it at all.
you don't notice no butter in your life?
Not if you got something in there with like a sauce or something, you don't notice anything like that.
All right, should we do a timpani, guys, for our first?
Oh.
What time is it?
Oh,
Have we been
what?
here an
Sorry?
hour?
2:05.
Yeah.
Okay. A timpani is like on the Jerry Lewis telethon. They would do a drum roll, and then they would show how much they've gotten so far.
Okay.
So everybody do it on their desks. And yay! $210. That's not bad for super early in the morning.
That's pretty darn good going. Yes.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're on our way. We're on our way. Hey, on our way. And it's going to a great cause. Last year, it was great to help people in our own community who write to us and say, look, some of them, and we're going to get testimonials from the people. They don't have to write their names. They'll just tell you that they did receive money and like what they did with it. One lady got home to her family who she hadn't seen in years, and there was a new grandbaby. And that touched my heart that we could be a part of that, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we got presents for kids that needed certain things. There's an autistic kid who needed noise canceling headphones. I just I had great Christmases as kids, right? Great Christmases, and you know when you're growing up, you're used to what happens in your family. You think it's normal. Everybody's like that. But as you grow up, no, they're not. And every kid should have that Christmas. Everybody should have that Christmas that I used to have. I don't have it anymore, but I have different kind of amazing Christmases now because I have amazing friends. Um, and the presents might not be filled up to the ceiling like my parents did. I was spoiled, yes, okay. I was an only child. But I know I'm valued now, and that's amazing. So I want everybody to feel that way, and that's what Pink Sub is all about. It's what, to me at least.
That's as good a sort of statement of intent as any.
Thank you. And it'll probably go on our mission statement on that site sooner or later. But
Mhm.
I was so busy trying to prepare this that I didn't get to that yet, and I'm sorry. I really am. Not enough hours in the day when you're blind. It takes a lot longer to do graphic stuff. And without these guys, I couldn't get any of it done. Telling me what colors what are things in a line.
Oh,
Do you
shucks.
realise though everyone has lied?
Oh god. Oh my god. That would be awful. But like seriously, for those watching, imagine having to be somebody's eyes, especially on a computer. Okay, the cursor goes up and to the left, the other left. Okay, a little bit more. A little bit more. Like, and they have the most patience to do something like that. And it's not just that one thing and it's done. This is like hours sometimes they do that for me. And I have no words to express my gratitude. I could not be dealing with my vision problems as well, which is not good. I'm not dealing with it well, but I wouldn't deal with it this well without them.
Yeah, but to tell the truth, we were all
Well,
just having it. We were just. It wasn't really patience. We were just having a good chuckle watching you do it.
I don't mind making people laugh, okay?
Yeah, it's all right. We all vote on it. Strangely enough, the eyes always win.
Ugh,
Oh,
fuck you.
No.
They keep me laughing too.
Well, let's be honest, okay, Marvel. It's your creativity that does everything.
Oh, thank you. But thank you.
If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have learned how to make that website.
No, stop it. You're an IT god. You absolutely would.
IT is not design.
just because you do IT doesn't mean you know about web-based stuff. I mean, I did IT for 20 plus years, system software, tech support, and I don't do web-based stuff.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it's all one big thing.
No,
Back
not
in
really.
Simon's day, the internet wasn't really a thing.
Back in my day, it wasn't either.
Just to start with, right?
Yeah.
No, the internet was not a thing.
Most
Yeah.
like Generation X existed before the internet. We know how to look things up without going to Google.
I can still remember the existence of something called Janet.
I can remember asking people for directions instead of GPS. You know, excuse me, sir. Do you know? And hoping they weren't fucking with me.
Yeah,
that was a thing back then.
The old paper maps.
Paper maps that never folded back up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bitch, please. And they had these little symbols that you had to learn how to do, and you had to know which way was which. It was a whole different time. Generation X is tougher than any of the ones after it. We were feral, really. We were just talking about the playgrounds. Our playgrounds. Have you seen school playgrounds now? They have that polyurethane on the ground. Like it's soft. It's soft around all the things that you can fall off of. We had concrete and sand. Totally different. We skinned our knees and they were skinned. You know, we were talking about the metal slides, guys. Come on. Remember? You guys were part of it. Talk to me.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
ones that were hotter than the sun.
And
When
cut
you
you.
slid, your flesh
burned
came
you.
off.
Hell yeah.
And you had
Oh, yeah.
climbing frames that were set in concrete.
Yes.
Yep.
We're made
Yeah.
out of metal
Yeah.
too, and they got hot
Yeah.
too. So are you gonna
Yeah.
hold on to it, or are you just gonna swing by your legs?
Well, I was thinking more of falling off and landing on concrete.
Right? But we fell off upside down because we would hang upside down.
Yeah.
My playground equipment had logs as stairs. It was super sketchy.
Yeah. Oh, jungle gyms, do they even exist anymore? Or are they all padded?
They're all padded.
Remember the those bridges made of chain and wood?
Ropes and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try to run across that, your leg goes right between them. That's always
That would
fun.
be an ouch.
Remember the little things that you sit on and they go back and forth? They were on springs.
Yes.
Okay, you get on one and you
You go all the way back.
bounce, you fall off of it,
And you're
it
like
hits you
just
in
laying there on the
head.
ground waiting for it
Yeah.
to spring back. And you're like, it doesn't because it's old.
They still have them.
Nightwolf
yeah.
is suggesting something called the fox jump.
What's that? Do tell.
I have no idea. I'm assuming it's a playground type thing.
Yeah.
And hi, up and out.
Hi, up and out.
And good,
Monkey bars, man.
yeah, good man, coffee in hand.
So I remember sometimes the monkey bars, the thing that they weren't back then made of all one piece, so sometimes the rungs would spin when you put your hand on it, so you'd fall or break your wrist.
I'm sure that's a design feature.
But the metal slides, at least you got a speed going, right? These the plastic or whatever they make them out of now, you literally have to pull yourself down.
Well, the thing I remember about the metal slides is the metal wasn't all one piece. There were sheets that were
Those were especially if they were spiral.
riveted down, so you had a ridge, or about 2 or 3 ridges on the way down, which would catch on things and potentially
scratched up, bleeding, your clothes torn up, but
Unless
you got
it
down there
rained.
quick.
Unless it rained and then you just slid down that thing and
Oh,
you just
hell
hit
yeah.
that concrete.
Or you'd get down to just let me say one thing real quick, Simon. You get down to the bottom and you wouldn't have time to get up for the next kid came and just spiked you in the back because nobody had patience. Think, Simon?
Some people still don't.
I think we have just been full Yorkshiremaned by Zebulon.
What?
They had an old gutted fighter plane in their playground, sharp edges and all.
That's fucking awesome.
Color
We
me
had a
jealous.
pirate ship, but it was made to be that way, and it was stupid. We had these daisies, I guess they would be. They were really tall, and they were slanted at the top so you could see the flower. And all you could figure to do is climb up and then sit on the top one and try not to slide off. And they were tall. They had to be at least 6, 8 feet tall. So yeah, and they were on a hill. So if you slid off, you'd roll. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I fell off those a few times.
Sounds like buckets of fun.
Painful. I never understood those.
Well, you had those big turntable things just stood on and they went round and round and round and round.
Merry-go-round, yes,
Yeah,
bitch. You get the strongest kids to turn them.
And if you got up enough speed, if you didn't hang on, you get thrown off.
Flying. But you get in the middle to try to go the fastest you can, and then put your head back. That was crazy. Oh yeah, those are great. Do they have those anymore? Probably not.
No,
those are
well
dangerous.
they do the roundabout things, but they're completely different now, and there's no gap underneath them.
See, the gap was great because you could get somebody who had a moped or something with a motor, put the wheel there, and rev it so that it really went super fast. Oh, somebody broke their arm once. But
And now you know why there's no gap now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess so. You could
There
still
was
put it
that
on
horse
the
thing, wasn't
turning
there?
part, though, couldn't you? But they don't go fast either. They're built not to go fast. Assholes. Ours are greased and shit.
Up and out says he's a boomer. Don't get him started about his day.
Yeah, well, I'm not a boomer. I'm the
Mm.
child of a boomer, which is Generation X. So
Okay, we may have just been for Yorkshired again by just another nut who says they had a full-sized locomotive.
nice. Yeah, you went to a rich school. Damn.
That's that's either very impressive or the unfortunate result of a train wreck.
Stop.
Yeah.
Did you have climbing nets and things like that in your playgrounds?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
How high?
I like to. We had this like dome thing that had, it was just all rungs. That's all it was, and it was in the center. I'd climb up to the center, and I would. There's this a bigger area, and I would do I would hang over backwards and do like spins and stuff, and it's above the hard ground and stuff, but I loved hanging upside down, and I don't know why.
Because you're batshit crazy.
No, but anything I could climb, I would climb up and hang upside down. I don't know why.
Because you secretly wanted to be an Australian?
Maybe. Or I wanted to be in circus, a gymnast.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I resemble that.
What was your favorite piece of playground equipment? Did you like the slide? Did you like the bars? What? We had just parallel bars as a playground piece of
Yeah.
equipment. Like they
Yeah.
weren't very creative back then. I was before the jungle gym, so we didn't have jungle gyms. When they came though, I was already in high school, but after school, like after everybody went home, I would go to the elementary school and play on them.
Yeah.
That's right. It's where I trained myself to run on and just I trained myself in high heel boots on jungle gyms. Because if you could do a jungle gym in boots, high heel
Um,
boots, you could walk
and sorry, and
anywhere.
how old were we at this time?
High school. Why?
Sorry, high school means nothing to me as far as age goes.
Oh, 16, 17, 18.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I thought you were still talking about when you were back at 8 or so. Thinking, what the hell were you doing walking around in high heel boots at that age?
High
Which is
school? You thought high
why I
school
asked.
was 8?
No, you were. You had been talking about when you were 8, and in
Okay.
reference to
Well,
stuff.
my bad.
Yeah, and you didn't actually mention high school until I asked how old were you. So
Okay, my bad.
there's no context there.
But yeah, if you can do jungle gyms and stuff, those bridges and shit and high heels,
Mhm.
you can walk on any kind of platform and
Right.
or street, hills, whatever. You laugh
Right.
at them.
Apparently, Up and Out had awesomely complicated jungle gyms,
Oh, I love those, man.
and
Oh.
Irish Dublin says her. Sorry, getting an echo from somewhere briefly. No, okay, it's gone.
Yeah.
Her
You have
issue
no
was
patience. Go ahead.
her favourite was the swing until one day she decided to swing very high and jump out and broke her ankle.
I bet you did. I never understood. Like I would jump from an appropriate height, but jumping real high, like I saw some other kids do, always scared me.
Hmm.
I liked flying through the air, but if you had a mat to fall onto, yeah,
Yeah,
not
the
the
flying.
ground we had.
Yeah, the flying through the air was fine. It was
through
the landing.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
stick it. You gotta stick
Mm.
it.
You know, I wouldn't know what they were like because I never went to primary school.
What? You didn't have a playground at your public school?
No, I didn't. I never went to primary school at all.
Oh,
Before you pursued that too much, AMG, remember where you're talking to
Yeah.
Taipan later. So
yeah,
bag that question for later.
yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
that
say
was
anything until later. Type it.
Mhm.
just, no,
Go ahead.
that was just the
Apparently,
leading.
You couldn't go to the schools to play afterwards, though.
Oh
No.
no, you'll find out that why later.
Okay, whatever.
apparently, Ladies Dragonblood had something similar to Zebulon's obsolete fighter plane. But if they cut themselves, they just licked the wound and carried on playing.
Are you kidding me? We used to cut ourselves on purpose and rub it in somebody else's cut to be blood brothers. Remember that?
Oh wow. Yeah. Mm.
Why did we do that?
It's-
And
Why did we do that? Because in a week you hated that person,
Yeah.
Childhood.
and now you got
And-
hepatitis. No kidding.
And alongside just another nuts full-size locomotive, they also had a play rocket ship 3 stories high.
Okay, shut up. Just stop.
We had
Wow.
we had ropes that we would
Yeah.
climb on.
Yep.
Well, the rope got tangled up in my hair,
Oh no.
so we had to cut the rope down and then cut my hair
Oh no.
to get the rope tangled out of my hair.
How high up were you when you got tangled?
I was pretty high. So the coach had to get the ladder, and
Oh my god.
yeah, it was a big mess up. It was pretty bad.
It was 3
And I
foot
had to cut
6.
my hair.
How
Thank
did you do
Captain.
that even? What were you trying to do on that
I was
rope?
trying to climb the rope.
But with
and
your
it just-
head?
But the rope was so old and frizzy, and the rope just started getting tied up into my hair, and
How? But
I
why
had
was
real
your
long
head
hair.
that close to the fucking rope?
because I was scared and I was holding on like tightly to the rope, and it just started tingling into my hair.
You are a freak.
I
Never
am
heard
not a
that.
Lawyers.
That's the thing I
Just
can't
about-
understand. Okay,
What? What? Somebody say something now.
go on, Cliff. Whoever
You
it was.
just about hung yourself there, Nicole. Jeez.
The thing I
It's
can't
like she
understand
was
is,
trying. Go ahead, hon.
I think I can't understand is, okay, maybe your hair was moving, but the rope shouldn't be moving, so it'd be really difficult to get it all tangled.
No, they were not. They were not solid. Like they swung freely. The ropes.
Yeah, but relative to when you're holding on, the rope's not
Yeah.
moving.
I know. I don't get it either. Like, were you trying to do
was-
tricks like in the circus or something?
Well, I was swinging. I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
There you go. I knew it.
So I wasn't like, I wasn't.
She was doing
We were going to music,
skill
and
show.
I was.
See,
We were
I had
playing
more of
on
a
it.
Charlie Brown flying a kite thing in my head.
Yeah. You realise, by the way, this was last week.
Right? Just don't get you. Like that takes talent to get that screwed up.
And on that note, I'm going to go make a coffee.
Right. Okay. Enjoy.
I'm gonna sooner or later make something to eat.
Yeah, quick
What?
question. I've heard it
Yeah.
mentioned before recently, but Lady Dragonspire says, did anyone here ever play Foursquare at school?
Yeah.
I've heard it. I've got no idea what it is.
There's 4 squares
Yes.
and a ball.
Sorry?
4 squares. A big square divides into 4. Right?
Yeah.
Each person stands in one quadrant, and you have a ball and you bounce it through the squares. Right? Is that the one you
Basically.
remember?
Yeah,
Yeah.
how I
Yes.
played it. 20-foot square area painted out into
Yeah.
4 squares on the ground.
Yeah, you
And
weren't
to
allowed
do
to catch the ball. You had to hit it with your,
bouncing.
you have to hit
Yes.
it with your hand,
Yep.
Mhm.
like a tennis racket.
My pro game though, like the one I really rocked was dodgeball. Oh, and dodgeball back then was not. If they even play it now, which I doubt, because safe spaces. We whipped it at each other, man. That red ball, we whipped it. It was great.
You can dodge a
You'd have
wrench.
played
You
with
can dodge a
baseballs if
ball.
we could have. What?
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Right? We played it with any ball we could. But those red balls, they would smack you. Ooh! Getting somebody right smack dab in the center of their back was brilliant. Sorry.
Yep,
That was
and for the
good.
face shot.
Oh, see, yeah. You usually get in trouble if the teacher was there for face shots, though. So the small of the back or the upper back was great.
I'm talking about whenever the teacher turned around, just when you throw it at them.
Oh, right.
I think
mean,
kickball was my favorite.
I sucked at kickball. I could field, I could not kick. And that's all that matters, really.
The game I remember playing at primary school was something called British Bulldog.
What's that?
Ah, yes.
You basically divide everybody who's playing into two halves, and they stand either side of the playground, and you have somebody in the middle, and then you run from one side of the playground to the other, and the guy in the middle has got to stop somebody.
That's almost like it's a cross between Red Rover and Kick the Can, it seems. I think.
I
Maybe not.
think they're not allowed to play it anymore.
Well, yeah, I can imagine how you'd stop somebody.
Well, yeah, it's very physical.
Yeah. They don't play physical games in schools anymore. I liked Red Rover. You'd be in two lines just like that, and you hold hands, right? And you'd say like to the other line, say it was me, Taipan, Cap against you, Nicole, Jason, and I would say Red Rover, send Simon over, and you would try to run and break through our hands.
Right.
Plenty of injuries in that one.
Oh, can you imagine?
And I never got picked because I was bigger than everybody. I
Oh,
was tall. I'd jump right over the hand. Nobody said I
Okay,
couldn't.
try being short playing that game. Okay.
You got
Clotheslined all the time.
clothesline.
Bounce off
Yeah,
people.
you had no chance.
She
Kick
just
the
stuck the
can, I
little
don't
one under the
remember.
arms.
What, honey?
She just stuck the little one under the arms.
Yeah, right. What was kick the can? Does anybody remember? I can't remember. There's two lines again. Can in the middle. I don't remember what. Like, I
no,
don't
I've
remember any of it.
got no idea, unless it was a sort of pseudo ball and you had to keep it in the air or something. But I've got
No, we didn't do hacky sack. Came in later.
Right.
Even shit in the air, I couldn't do that unless we played
Yeah.
Italian hacky sack. You could use your hands. Get it?
Ah, okay.
Mm.
I thought something else might have been involved with Italian. That
What else was there in that? Boys versus girls tag. Boys chase girls. Really?
Yeah, we knew where that led though.
Yeah, I had a very embarrassing thing happen to me during that. We were playing, and I was wearing a shirt that it looked like a button-down shirt, but it was snaps. I don't know why they sold snaps for a little girl shirt, but it was. And we were in, I don't know, 6th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade. And luckily I was still wearing undershirts at that point because I remember Angela Lopiano grabbed the tail of my shirt and I turned the opposite way and snap, snap, snap. They all came right open. And I'm sitting there on the playground, my shirt wide open, freaking out. Nothing to freak out about yet. I'm starting to have a little, but I still wore undershirts. Thank God I hadn't started. Like, can you imagine if I was in a training bra when that happened? I would have died right then and there.
Mm.
I almost did. Started screaming. What
How
was
long
most
ago-
embarrassing that happened to you in school? What, Nicole?
Oh, I was gonna say, how old were y'all when y'all stopped playing Duck Duck Goose?
And what?
Have we?
I've never started.
You sit in a circle, and somebody's it, and they tap each person on the top of the head, saying duck. And finally, you pick somebody, say goose, and they have to get up and chase you around the circle. And if they catch you, you have to do it again. If they don't, and you get to sit down in their spot, they're the duck. Duck.
We're still doing that in high school.
I do it now.
Yeah, we just did that a couple of summers ago.
I know, right? It ain't easy to get. Well, now it'd be harder because you have to get up from a sitting on
You
the
gotta
floor position.
roll up.
Yeah, and chase a person before they can get around and sit down. I would never win. Everybody would pick me because I'd just be doing it all day. Yeah,
So it's
vestiges.
kind of musical chairs, but without the chairs and without the music
Yeah,
and
basically.
without moving.
Yeah.
We gotta get up and run. Yeah,
Well, only when you
when you picked.
somebody bashes you on the head.
But hide and go seek. Oh yeah,
I'm
freeze
still
tag,
playing that.
red light,
Yeah.
green light. Love them all. Hate red light, green light. But the best thing in the world was Simon Says.
No,
Did
it
you guys
wasn't.
play that? Did you get razzed a lot about that?
Nope.
No?
No.
Did you ever play it?
No.
You never played Simon Says, Simon.
No.
Really?
What?
No.
Ever in your life?
Don't think so.
It's a game where Simon Says do this.
I know what it is, yeah, but I've
Okay.
never really played it.
They even made a song about it.
Wow. How did Simon never play Simon Says?
I was too busy meeting pie men.
Oh, stop.
Yeah,
I don't
very
get
simple
it.
outlook.
It's sad, Simon.
That's all right.
We gotta play. It's impossible this way, but yeah. Go find some people, not kids.
What?
People. Play Simon Says.
Yeah. No, kids are great. Simon Says, go play on the motorway. Brilliant idea. Get rid of lots of kids then.
Simon Says, get in the back of the van.
Uh-huh.
No, that would be a bit worrying.
See?
Yes.
They play it on cruise ships still. They do. If you go on a cruise, there'll be somebody playing Simon Says. It's an organized thing on cruise ships. Because I'm sure it gets boring when you're just on a floating city after a week. You can't be gambling and drinking all the time.
The thing is, they are, as you say, they're a floating city, and I suspect you'd be amazed at just how much space and room and things there are to do.
Yeah.
Because it'd be like going to visit a large town or a small city and just wandering around the local vicinity, as opposed to taking a taxi.
Yeah. There's salons and pools.
Friend of mine, she goes on. She's off to a cruise ship for Christmas.
Wow. I've always wanted to go on a cruise.
Yeah, I
afford that.
kind of have. It'd be nice to go on board a ship and actually be doing something entertaining rather than what I used to do. But yeah, she's going away for Christmas, and she said to me, "I won't be able to contact anyone over Christmas because well, why would you want to? You're going on holiday to get away from everyone. Why would you want to be contacting anyone?"
There's internet on board.
They can't, so I don't know what's going on. Whether it's going to be where they are, I don't know, or whether it's because it's only going to be a satellite link, and so it's going to be hit and miss.
Yeah, maybe.
And it costs quite a bit to use it too.
I think that's more than likely. Because I know when I've been places and you can't get a decent, and it's only satellite. It's extortionate.
I would think by now they would be like a Wi-Fi link to the ship and the ship would have to worry about the satellite link and pay for it. Because
no.
Can you imagine?
I mean, they're going to pass that cost on to the customer, though.
I don't know.
Yeah, they will. None of them absorb it, do they, themselves? Yeah. No company does nowadays.
They're
not interested. Customer service and giving customers value for money is gone.
Yeah. What were you saying, Mike?
A guy I worked with went on a cruise, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll be happy to sign on and pay with get the Wi-Fi, but the company's going to pay the $75 a day it costs to use it." And I'm like, "Yeah, we're not calling you."
$75 a day.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's taking the mickey a little bit.
Hmm.
I would sign on for like 1 day just so I can check out on everybody. I would not be able to go away and not like for 2 weeks or whatever, not check on everybody.
Justin on luck. Thank you for upgrading your membership to Avenger.
Oh, thank you. Awesome. Got stuff coming up.
On
Yeah,
cruises, apparently, Lady Dragonblood says she wants to go on a Jerry cruise, whatever that is, a wrestling and rock and roll cruise.
oh,
She says he puts together every year, so I don't know who the he would be, unless
I
it's
don't
somebody
either.
called Jerry who's to do with wrestling.
I don't know who Jerry is.
No.
Don't like wrestling.
And Up and Out says in the floating city they were on, they were always busy working in the engine room.
Oh,
That's what
Apparently
you
it's
get
Chris.
for being caught.
you're saying
Apparently it's
something?
Chris Jericho's Rockin' Wrestling Cruise.
Right.
Yeah. There's drag cruises. I don't mind that, like RuPaul. But
Wild Horses couldn't drag me to one of those.
I was just like a regular, sophisticated cruise. I'd love to go to Italy again. Take a cruise to Italy, like the Amalfi Coast or something.
Me and my sister-in-law, we're going to go on a New Kids on the Block cruise.
You won't go on a cruise though.
We were going to. I
Oh.
wasn't going to go, but we were planning on going. Of course, I wasn't going to go, but she wanted us to go. But it was New Kids on the Block. They were having a reunion tour on a cruise.
Boy.
Huh?
Oh boy. What would?
Yeah.
I'm trying to picture what that would be other than a regular cruise with maybe a performance.
Yeah, but they hung out with the passengers and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that too. I mean, but
yeah.
Imagine a cruise ship's not small. There's a lot of people on it. So how are they gonna?
Yeah.
Do you have to pay for the meet and greet? That kind of thing.
No, I think it was all included.
Cool.
A membership message from Graham, who's just turned up. He's just got back from helping Dad, but he's here now. So let the madness begin.
So
Finally.
you should have a link if you want to join us, hon. What time is it? Are we over time for bingo?
Yes.
We're going just over an hour and a half. So
somebody's got to tell me when it's I guess it's time for bingo then, right?
Yes, it would be.
Okay.
And hi, Irish Stew, whose opening comment is New Kids on the Boat.
Nah. Sorry. Wait, is that the wrong boy band? I don't even know.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay. I can never tell which boy band was saying what. Because I get New Kids and NSYNC and the other one
And
all mixed
Backstreet
up.
Boys, yeah.
Yeah, Backstreet.
New Kids on the Block was first, so.
Yeah. Which one was Timberlake in?
Timberlake was in NSYNC.
Yeah.
He was the bye 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 guy.
Yeah.
Bye bye
bye bye bye.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
The only good thing about a cruise like that is they'll be very unlikely to find bodies after you've thrown them overboard.
Right. Joey. I know there's a Joey. There's probably Joey in all of them. There's always a Joey.
No, there's Joey and New Kids on the Block and NSYNC.
New Kids on the Block had Mark Wahlberg at one point too, right?
Yes, before he left
really?
the band. Yes.
Yeah.
New Kids on the Block, yes.
Wow. Thank God I missed that crap.
Before he went to his own. It's such
solo
a
career.
good vibration. It's such a sweet Dixie jam. Yeah. I don't remember his part at all. What the fuck is it? I don't remember.
It was some rapping stuff.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
raps.
remember it.
Marky
Yeah.
Mark, which he'll slap you if you call him Marky Mark to his face nowadays.
Yeah.
Although that made him,
Yeah, and
but
he doesn't
he
appreciate it.
I think he doesn't like remembering when he had that disorder where he just kept dropping his pants. This boy walked around with no shirt on and would constantly be dropping his pants because you gotta see him in his Calvins.
Yeah.
Stupid. Oh
Was that a
boy.
condition or a condition of a contract?
Right. But
Mm.
but I gotta say, back then he didn't look bad in his Calvins.
No.
Probably wouldn't now. Except just they'd be bigger Calvins.
I think we can probably agree to disagree on that one.
Oh shit. There's a joke in there somewhere. They'd be longer. I don't know. Boxers. I have no idea where I'm going with it.
We've just been talking about wrestlers, so why not boxers?
Oh yeah. He was. The thing is, it's weird. He was as bad to me as Vanilla Ice, but people didn't joke on him as much. Mark Wahlberg, and I don't know. I think it's because he was prone to violence. Quite
Yeah.
frankly, he had that. He had the Boston look that he's like, "What? You talking to me?"
Yeah, he was a little more violent.
Yeah, and he had
Um,
many brothers.
Is
Yeah.
is that all one of his brothers, the actor?
Donnie?
Yeah, well, they're
Yes.
both actors now, Donnie and Mark.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Yeah.
they own a burger joint,
Yeah, Wahlburgers.
Wahlburger.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Because one of their brother, but honestly, this one was more organic. One of their brothers is a chef. He didn't go into entertainment, and he's a pretty good chef. And he wanted to open up a place, and his brothers, of course, have money, and of course they're gonna help him out because they're a very tight knit family. I would hate that because the brothers with the big personality are gonna take over, right? It's
Not
Wahlburgers, and
not
it's all big.
necessarily, but
But I hear it's not bad, the food. I really do. So
I just yeah. To me, burgers are you walk down the street and grab one as a quick and dirty something to eat.
yeah, in America they've
They're
become
they're
gourmet.
not gourmet food in any way, shape, or
In
form.
America they've become gourmet.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah.
pay, 50
Seems a,
50, $60 for one.
seems a bit pretentious.
Yeah, I ain't paying that much for a hamburger.
Nah.
Unless it's made of lobster.
In which case
Ooh.
it's not a hamburger. But
Well,
unless the lobster's a really bad actor.
pedantic.
Mick Lobster was a pretty big mistake for McDonald's.
So, yeah, not only McLobster, but how about the spaghetti and meatballs? Mixed spaghetti. Why? They still, but the Philippines love the spaghetti. I don't know why. They've probably never had real spaghetti, but in the Philippines, they still sell the spaghetti. They still sell all the terrible things somewhere in the world. You can get them.
Pizza.
Yeah,
Well,
the pizza is big in some places.
Almost anything you can get at one of their quotes restaurants, unquotes, allegedly.
Yeah, that's what you said.
No, I'm just basically saying I'm not a fan of McDonald's at all. Anything they sell is not that good.
You've never had their hash browns, so stop. You would love their hash browns. It's the only thing they make well. Well, I don't know. It depends on where you go, because sometimes they're greasy, sometimes they're not cooked enough. I want a hash brown. I gotta go make a hash brown in my air fryer. She showed me yesterday. I'm hoping I remember how to do it. Wait a minute.
How many buttons were involved and dials
I think you
and,
push
and
preheat.
levers?
You push preheat, and it preheats, and you wait for it to preheat. Then you push start, I think, and then you take the dial and you put them in, and then you take the dial and put it on 7. You click it 6 times, and then wait. I gotta push the dial first, I think, and then make sure it stays on toast, and then push start again.
I'm really disappointed.
What?
I was really hoping that you had to throw a dagger switch and scream "More power, Igor" at some point.
It's complicated, and I don't think I'm going to get it right, but I got to try because I'm really hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Although I could make something else or something. It's so early. Bingo time.
So Mark Wahlberg was in Perfect Storm. Was that the? I think I've seen that. George Clooney in it as well.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I've seen that one. The fishing boat that went out. Yeah.
Oh, right. It was a perfect storm. Did they die in that?
I think they did. Yes.
Aww.
Yeah, he got a bit
Yeah.
wet.
Okay. I gotta do the next overlay while we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where's Taipan interview?
And Irish too, yeah. Wahlberg was in Ted.
What?
No.
In what?
Ted,
What's Ted?
the movie.
Oh, the teddy bear.
Yeah.
I never saw that.
I'm surprised with your predilection for liking teddy bears and stuff like that.
Sure.
Especially
Are you
that teddy
fishing
bear.
there, Simon?
Just out me,
Sorry?
why don't you?
Are you fishing?
Not in the slightest. Believe me.
Out me, why don't you, bitch?
What, for liking teddy bears? There's nothing wrong with that.
Hmm.
Yeah, you just have to bear with her.
Oh, stop.
Yes.
There'll be a time later for these stupid jokes.
No, these aren't jokes. These are reaching to be an attempt at a joke. There's a difference.
Yeah, there sure is. Okay.
How are we doing with the overlays?
I'm trying.
I mean, I would help, but I
Don't know what you're doing.
I don't have them available. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So I think you're
Should've made-
uploading them one at a time, so can't see them.
Yeah, I gotta make a. I should have thought of doing it last night, but yesterday
That's
was
all right.
hard, and I thought I'd get back up, but I really didn't. I never did get back up.
That's quite all right. Don't worry about it.
I could open up the timpani thing so that you could do it for me every once in a while.
You open up the what? Sorry? The
timpani
timpani thing.
The money thing. Oh my god.
I don't understand the context. But
Yeah, read it. Look.
right. Yep.
Yeah. Right. So, but bingo's gonna be as long as it needs to be. It could be up to 2 hours. So, don't worry. And there's a giveaway. There's gonna be an Amazon card giveaway for this one and the next one. And so yeah, we're gonna play hopefully a couple games and then put the names in the thing like we used to do. Okay. Everybody
Are
on
you
the
starting the bingo now?
we're doing a small transition. I'm going to play one of your animal things.
All right. Yeah.
I got to put it where.
Hang for that. Then while you're playing bingo, I am going to disappear for a while and give my head a break.
Okay.
Oh, okay, hon. Thank you for coming for the kickoff.
Well, I said I'd be here, and I'll be back later. I'm just going to dip in and out.
Awesome.
Right, and
See
to
you
give
later.
people a fighting chance, will we be doing Karen or Softset bingo this round?
That somebody else has to take that.
Sorry?
Oh, thank you for the tip, Nicole.
No, that's for the bingo.
Oh, okay. You didn't have to do that. I wasn't saying it for you to do it.
No, that's for the bingo, honey.
Okay, thank you. Even more.
Sorry, did you mention which one we'll be doing?
I don't. Somebody else has to pick because I can't right now.
Cliff gathered the videos for it, I believe. So which one, Cliff?
Yeah.
Why don't? Okay, we can do Karen to start.
All right.
Okay, everybody, pick up your Karen card.
Are the links in the description like
They're
this?
in the description.
Yes.
I am going to put on the first of Captain Cactus was kind enough to make us little animal shorts, and I'm going to put one on. And if I'm not back, or whoever can do it, please bring it back out of it in a minute.
Yeah, they're not so short as in that. They're 4 minutes 56 seconds long.
I should
So-
be back. Where the hell are we? I can't find us again.
They're all over the world.
I can't find it. I got too much Canva open. Where are you guys? I need eyes. Wait a minute. Boom, bada bing. Bada boom, bada bing. Now I can sort of see. How'd you guys over there? All right. Hi, guys. All right. Here we go. Okay. In here, so there's no echo.
Hang on, I'll just.
What?
No, that's okay. It works with the overlay. Sorry.
Okay, here we go. Everybody, we got 4 minutes. And change. What?
That's the cat one.
Okay, cool. Here we go. And thanks again, Cap.
Not a problem.
To Graham, thanks very much for the compliment.
Again, thank you. Thank you very much. How cute.
Awesome, Cap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk amongst yourselves. I gotta still put them in.
You're welcome. By the way, sorry, I forgot I was muted then.
It's okay. Talk amongst yourselves, please. Get ready for bingo.
Okay. My favorite was the cat that took out the Christmas tree.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen a few times. No, Graham, but it'll be Pawsome all the same.
Yeah.
And on that note, and not the snoring dog noise, no. But on that note, I'm going to make a move because I am really not well still. So, still testing positive and 10, 11 days on. So,
Yikes.
not good. So, I will catch you lovely people in a little while. I'm going to go and have a little bit of a break.
Take care.
Alrighty, take it easy.
Okay, Cap.
Right,
We'll see
take
you
care,
later.
all.
See you later.
Right,
See
later.
you later.
Bye.
Yeah, see you later, prickly
Bye.
pea.
Right.
Wow, we're,
One down, 6 to go.
1/6 of the way done.
I think
Yeah.
That'd be a 7th, but yeah.
Ah.
Well, I'm actually going to step out too, so I will see y'all later.
Okay. Take care.
Okie dokie.
Y'all have fun.
Bye.
Alright,
Yeah.
see ya.
Bye.
Hi, Kelly. Good to see you.
Hey, Kelly.
Please give Arsh a hug from us. Right. We're just waiting on MG to do what was it?
She's still working on the hash browns.
Ah, right. Okie dokie.
Has everybody gotten their cards already?
Yeah. Hopefully.
And then
So
just
the link is
to. Oh, go ahead.
So the link is in the description, and I did post it in the chat a minute ago for the Karen cards.
Just wanted to reiterate what Taipan said during the video in case anybody didn't hear it. Just thank Graham for the compliment about the great panel and pushing the like button.
I think Graham must have been at the responding to the wrong tab. but a nice thing to say regardless. Oh, go on, Kelly, rub it in. Yeah, you're still in bed. Okay, thanks.
I'm pretty sure I fucked that up.
Uh-oh.
So we'll see in a few minutes.
Hmm.
If in 7 minutes it beeps and I have hash browns, we'll see. If not, if it beeps any other time, it was never have Joy tell you how to do something. Just don't.
Hmm.
She did it so, and I thought, but I knew she did it a couple times for me, and I knew it. But she's like so good at it now, and I can't see. So we'll see. If not, I'll order hash browns. I guess. Yes. So, what have we been talking about? What did I miss?
Not much. Captain is just stepping out for a bit
Yeah.
to sort of recharge his batteries. Nicole sort of likewise stepped out for some stuff.
Okay.
Um,
And we're gonna play
Kelly's
bingo.
arrived,
Kelly.
and she's just rubbing it in the fact it's early for some of you over in the US, and says she's still in bed.
Wait a minute.
Lady Dragon Blood
Kelly
is
in
going to be
this.
back a bit. Back in a
Which
bit.
Kelly?
She's, Kelly, as in Irish.
They're in America.
Yeah, so it's early for you over there.
Oh, you saying
she's-
she's still
and
in bed? Oh, okay.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
made it sound like she was in Europe. The way you
No.
said it. Yeah, you did.
I don't think the word Europe passed my lips.
No, you said she was rubbing it in. How early it is for some of you. Rubbing it in means
Over in the US.
laughing at you.
Yeah.
not.
For those, as I said, for those of you over in the US.
Can you let me finish? Laughing at you means I'm laughing at you because you had to get up early. Because you're in the
Yeah.
U.S. Because you said the U.S. That's what made it sound like she was in Europe. Get it? Okay, it's just me. I'm
Possible, but
all right. Don't worry about it. It's early.
yeah. A QED.
Shut up.
Hi, Gregory Night Sky.
Hi, Gregory. Don't mind us. Don't mind me. I should say, not us. It's me. It's all
Well,
me.
it's 4 p.m. and 32 Celsius in Johannesburg for him.
Ooh,
That's warm.
nice. It
Hi,
was
Graham.
freezing when I. Oh, hi. Mute. Mute the YouTube, please. You're watching
He's muted.
Who's watching YouTube then?
Kelly as in Irish.
It happened when he came up, so please kick it.
Graham is muted.
It was him, obviously, because I just kicked him.
I don't know why, because he's muted, so he shouldn't have.
Something is not muted. So please.
That's really weird.
Yeah, Graham Hun, mute your YouTube when you come up, and then tell us when you're ready. You gotta stop watching the YouTube feed, Graham. I don't know how that happened. If he was actually muted, he might have been muted on his end, not StreamYard's. And watching it has speakers.
No, his StreamYard icon had a mute thing.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
So,
because
really
we all
weird.
heard it, didn't we?
Yeah, it's strange.
It's not just in my crazy head. All right, there he is. Hi.
And he's muted still, so
unmute yourself.
No, I was prepping up. I was prepping everything. Don't just go slinging me in a stream.
I didn't do it. Who did it? Who did it?
Who did it? I want names, numbers, addresses, social security numbers.
It was Simon.
I don't have a badge number.
It was Simon.
National insurance number? Photo ID?
Oh, what? Sorry?
He doesn't have a photo ID either.
No, he probably has a pension number now, doesn't he?
No, he has a paper license.
Really?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
He has the right to travel, though.
He does have the right to travel on any bus for free, probably.
Not yet. Not yet.
No, but like those
That's another
paper
4 years.
licenses aren't around anymore, right?
No, I was just about to say we don't accept paper licenses in our office anymore, so we're screwed.
Wow. Yeah, he can't do certain things because there's no picture on it.
Yeah.
I don't know why they couldn't have painted one on.
Just get a sticker made of his avatar and
Right?
just stick it on.
Tempting.
Yeah.
But yeah. So we're gonna.
Hello, crazy people.
Hi.
Sorry, I was trying to get up here before Cap and lovely Mrs. Cat left, but
they'll be back.
Hopefully, I'll see them later.
Yeah.
How is everybody?
We're doing well. How are you and the Bobs?
Yes, busy doing stuff.
Bob stuff.
Yeah.
Which is everything, because there's an amount of them.
It's infinite amount of work. But yes, on to bingo then.
Okay.
People are waiting, People are waiting.
So does everybody have their cards?
We're running backwards. No, because I was setting everything up. I told you. God damn.
But didn't you have one of your Bobs bring your card?
I know, right? Have the Bobs do it.
Well, yeah. I mean, they probably have cards themselves, but they haven't given me one.
Well, that's
just because I have an infinite number of Bobs doesn't mean to say they're controllable in any way, shape, or form.
It's like herding cats.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Yeah, they all want that gift card for themselves.
Yeah.
Apparently, Gregory still has his original passport handwritten, and he's travelled with it, but he doubts it will be accepted these days.
That's amazing. Awesome. What room are they in, Cliffy?
Okay, I've got YouTube up now, so I can get bingo.
Okay.
Right.
I presume the passport that you had or have, Gregory, despite being reasonably old, didn't have an expiration date on it. or it was a long expiration.
Has it got a picture of King Edward on it?
At least the age jokes aren't coming at me for once.
I'm just trying to think when they got rid of paper passports.
And when you say King Edward, do you mean the potato?
Can you at me in the room that they're in, Cliff? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the reasons I still have the paper license is because, despite the fact all new licenses are plastic photo ID ones, it's still valid.
Yeah, it's a valid passport. Or well, sorry, driving license. It's a valid part. But
yeah,
that you'll find that without a photo, you're going to struggle soon because they're looking at changing that again.
Oh, believe me, I already have. I mean, so many places now say, "Oh yes, despite the fact that you are standing in front of me, about to pay with a credit or debit card,
in the same name,
we need to know who you are."
From a data protection point of view, we can't prove that it's you just because it's got your name on both documents.
Yeah.
You know, you could be impersonating.
Oh wait,
me.
are we doing Karen? Sorry.
It was Karen, I think. Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
And it's been 7 minutes.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
Okay. Apparently, Gregory's handwritten passport has expired. It was 20 years, if he recalls, and it was issued by the apartheid government, so it wasn't accepted in many places.
What a great thing to have, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Historical.
Yeah. I would imagine there'd be quite a few film prop companies who might like to see that just to get an idea of what they look like so they can reproduce them for accuracy in films and TV series.
Yeah.
Right.
Totally.
Yeah, we're going to share screen, start bingo.
Okay, where do I get my bingo card? Cliffy, help me out.
In the description.
Description as well now. Okay. You're making me do things.
Imagine how I feel. I got to do all the things. All right.
Nice.
You guys got the call sheets?
Okay, I've just posted it again in the chat, if need be.
This is a monitor video. So.
It says Karen in the description of it.
It's got Karen, so I hope it's Karen.
Yeah, it says Karen. Yeah. All right. Tell me what one I should do then, Cliff. You didn't tell me which ones were Karen, so I don't know.
Oh no, this is going to be fun.
Tell me which ones are Karen, please. Cliff?
He seems to have dropped.
Oh, great. Things are going swimmingly.
Cliff. Where are you, Cliff?
Swimmingly. I don't find any Karens in here. I don't.
There's.
Did he not collect Karen videos?
Yeah, he did. There's.
I found one. I think I found one.
Like the last one before he added you, that was a Karen Cam channel.
This should be one.
Okay. Looks
Karen
like it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, here we go.
Right.
Now the call sheet. Who has it?
I've got it open.
Okay. Anybody else gonna help you?
I can. Let me go get it real quick.
Okay. It's a new one.
We all rushed in there to help him out there, didn't we?
It's a new one. Does he have the new one?
The call sheet I don't have.
It
No.
should be the old link.
Can you send him? All right, put the link for him, please. Just in case we need backup. That's all.
Okay.
All right, guys.
You can write it down.
No, so that he knows which ones to call out. That's all. It has a list of all the squares.
You've given him responsibility and jobs to do. Oh my God,
I'm making him work.
You're doing this for another 10 odd hours. Jesus, this is gonna go.
On a Saturday.
I know. All right, everybody ready?
Yes. Yes.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, it's finally beeping.
So, get ready, because ready or not, here they come.
He was walking this close.
Why is that doing that?
I think you clicked somewhere and it's highlighted it.
There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Talk amongst yourselves for a while so I can see if those hash browns are not dead.
So Graham, how are you? I'm fine, thank you very much. Yeah, good. Not too bad anyway. I've been up to much. Yeah, I've been out and about, but not doing too much.
As they say, you're never alone with a schizophrenic.
Talking. Oh, I didn't mean she meant amongst ourselves. I can talk to you if you like.
Who, out of curiosity, does anybody want to admit to being an anonymous axolotl?
Anonymous what?
Axolotl.
No.
As in the salamander-like critter.
I would not.
Okay, that's interesting.
What does it involve? Do I get paid?
What, to be an axolotl?
I mean, have I got to dress up? I mean, what's in it? I mean, don't put me in water. I'm not very good in water, so.
Oh yeah, you're being an amphibian wouldn't really suit you then.
No,
that's right. No, it's just they sort of came in to edit the call sheet, and I vaguely recall the name, but
well, it wasn't me. I've renounced all axolotl responsibilities.
No Irish, not an axe wielding waffle.
But that would be fun to see.
I can do one of them.
That would be scary.
Hold on, closest I've got is that. Halloween Bobs.
This close to me. I turned around and said, why are you so close to me? And he moved out of the way. He was that close to me.
Did we get vertically?
We've only just started, so.
Well, it's vertical.
Okay.
They're burnt. All right, keep going.
Why was he walking that way? Don't come in. I want to know why he was close to. Why did honey, I wasn't out there. I know, but why was he walking that way? Ma'am, I don't. Why did you call the police?
Oh my God.
I want to know why he was walking that close to me. I wasn't out there. I don't know. Why? Who is he? Why are you yelling? Because he scared me. Oh my God. You're yelling at me. He scared me. Who is he? I don't know. I wasn't out there. Who is that black man?
Racist.
I'm going to call it.
Yeah? Sorry.
I would say that's racist.
Is there a bit more volume?
So now we have.
No.
No, okay.
She's
Sorry,
she's
I can't hear everything.
raging.
Somebody shouted in my ear.
So she's raging because there's a black man following her or walking near her. So there's that.
I've got white trailer trash. I mean, surely looking
No.
at that picture.
No.
Ah.
She's not trailer trash. She's just racist. If you have racist, mark it down.
Have to play personal security guards for them too? And why is she calling corporate? How about calling the cops instead? If that. And now we jump from one delusional nut to another. This one's in search of its cell phone.
My phone now. You want to throw it out here?
We don't got your cell
Like
phone
the
now.
swine
I'm sorry.
that you are.
We don't got your
Yeah,
cell phone, dog.
I tried on Sunday to preach to people. Now I have to preach to them on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You think I want to do that? No. That's why I'm finding.
Why are you preaching?
I'll go to the auto lot. I'll go to Goodwill.
All right, man. You have a good one.
No, you. I'm not having a good one.
Oh, my God.
I don't have my cell phone, so I can't get anything.
That make you feel better?
It does.
Well, good. Go on.
You make me. You call the police. I've been over at St. Joseph Hospital doing all that, and then I went to apologize because all I wanted was my phone. So you got my phone now? You gonna throw it outside with the swine? because I'm going to dump all my recyclables out there.
Oh my God.
Your offense.
What is up with him?
And that guy's a preacher?
They
say?
That was in 2020.
They said.
You.
No, thank you.
Good.
Leave.
I want that cello right there. I'm going to fire it right now. I'll go bring it.
Oh, swearing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is a pawn shop?
Hey?
Must be a pawn shop. Yeah.
Presume so, because I was thinking you can see a lot of musical instruments and musical equipment, but why would he be going there for a cell phone?
I think somebody pawned
pawn
it.
shop,
Yeah.
likely, yeah.
Oh, go ahead and call. It's my cell phone. I'll see you in my neighborhood. I won't be doing this.
Lost his cell phone, more like lost his mind. And he preaches on Sunday? I can hear the Lord's words in the way he talks.
Mm-hmm.
No hate like Christian love, right? I
Fuck
guess
you.
he doesn't practice what he preaches.
So he lost it down the back of a speaker. Okay.
And now, from a meltdown over a missing phone to a meltdown over some missing change.
What?
Check this one out.
Can't find your camera or something. I gave you $23. So you give me a 10, man. Don't put your hand up at me. Because, see, I don't like to disrespect nobody, but I will disrespect you. So don't do that again. Don't do that again now. I gave her $23 so she can give me a 10 back. Know your math. Stop playing. You know your just say you know your man. Don't do that. Don't put your hand up at me.
People can make mistakes, bitch.
Don't do nothing like that. Don't throw a
Well,
hand
you're
up at me.
scamming her by
I don't
saying
even
you
like
gave her a
that.
10.
The couch on your damn head. My damn $10.23. I get the hell on. No, actually, you owe me a 10. A 10. I gave her 23. The total was 12. She don't know what the hell she's talking about. You doing a good job. You have a good day.
I mean,
God
she's
forbid
not
somebody
wrong,
makes a mistake, right?
but she's definitely not right either.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Have compassion for that person.
Now, how about another one getting mad and bent out of shape when things don't go her way?
I want to put stuff near my face, dumb bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Get the fuck out of here, Karen.
I'm not a Karen.
You are Karen. You started it by being a bitch. Leave.
Wow.
Call the cops. Get the fuck out of here. Call the cops. No, you're not sorry. Get away from her.
That was not right.
Yeah, look at this.
You don't deserve to own nothing. You're an ass.
Thank you.
You don't deserve to own anything.
You think you have anything to tell me?
Liberal?
I'm not
They're
a
both
liberal.
assholes.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm a Republican.
Ugh.
I voted for Trump. You must have voted for Biden.
No, I didn't.
Thinking you can get everything
No,
for
I
free.
didn't.
Bye, Biden
No, I
supporter. You know, go vote.
Biden sucks.
I know he does.
Now we can at least find common
Wow.
ground on
Angela, get away from her. She's crazy.
AMG.
Don't
do you
come
remember
back.
that?
I have security
remember-
cameras and alarms.
Do you remember that discussion we had when we were editing down the entries where we got rid
Yeah.
of Holy Roller, Finger
Yep.
Wagging, and
I knew it. I knew it.
and
I told you.
whatever the one this is involving, political thing. Yeah.
Yep. Did I tell you in the first 10 seconds we need them?
Yep.
Nobody's going to come back.
Good.
Post their ass.
Good. Post it.
That's why you don't sell nothing.
I don't give a f. I'm never here anyway. Bye. Get out of here. Crazy.
Yeah,
old
you
lady.
won by not selling anything, asshole. You real won. Fucking idiot.
Oh, nuts.
Yeah, you're real
Look
cool.
at this lady. I got one too. Bye.
I love when people
Goodbye.
make fun of other
No
people's
trespassing.
looks and don't
Get
show us
away.
themselves.
Oh, the good old Uno reverse card. That triggered her good. She didn't know whether to be impressed or insulted. And from the looks of it, she did the only thing she could do and go cry in the truck.
I hate the creator on this channel too. He's
From an
idiot.
entitled Karen's failed attempt to dictate her way through a yard sale to an entitled Karen's failed attempt to dictate her way on a public sidewalk. How about another irrational one?
So what is the problem right here?
And who are you?
Oh, yes, they in your property or what?
Yes, it is, sir.
Where's your property?
Right here.
Right here. This is public.
No, this is
This is public. Right there is public.
I lived on my
They pay
survey,
taxes,
sir.
ma'am. They
Don't
they
even.
pay taxes. They pay taxes,
She
so,
better
so
move,
just
'cause I'm
leave
going
them
right
alone.
down and getting the sheriff.
You can call the sheriff if you want.
To her?
No, but this is
Then get out.
no. Listen, right here.
Is it me or
Right
does he
here.
sound like ass mail?
Right here is
Why? What are they doing? I can't see. Are they selling lemonade or something?
Some kind of a drink stand, yeah.
Yeah, they got little.
Why do
concession
people fuck
trolley.
with kids' drink stands all of a sudden?
It's not kids.
Oh, it's not.
There's a woman. She's obviously got a permit to sell there by the looks of things, which is why she's shouting about it.
Maybe, maybe not.
That does sound like ass mail.
You don't have to have a lot of people don't get permits for things like this.
Okay.
They don't.
But it does sound a little like him.
Shut up.
Yeah.
What's your name, ma'am?
Pamela Walter.
It's
Nice
actually
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So you don't like Mexican people, huh?
I don't like people that take advantage
They
of other people.
they right here.
What are they doing?
She can get out there. She can get out in the street.
Oh my God!
Oh,
She can
wow.
go over
Believe this.
there. She can go over
Ma'am,
there.
where's your house?
Right here.
Believe it. Look, this is right here. Look at this. This is we pay taxes. And now your property. Come on, man. Just go inside. They pay taxes. You don't have to.
She doesn't have a health.
But this is not your property. Listen,
Are
this
you
is
interrupting
right
me?
there is your property. Okay, then you leave them alone. This is our property. This is your property. Oh, okay. No, it's not. It's not. This is not. No, ma'am.
Then shut the.
Leave these people alone.
No, I'm not.
Leave these people alone. They're not bothering you.
Yes, they are. They're taking business away from my tenants.
They're selling. Look, they're selling something.
Wait a minute. What?
They're taking business away from her tenants.
I thought she lives in a house over there.
That's what she
I-
called it, but it looks like a strip center, strip shopping
mall?
mall. Yeah.
What is she selling, this chick?
Looks like sweets and drinks and candy and stuff.
Yeah, so this little lady's stand is going to take money away from a store. Come on.
Yeah.
Like $5 here and there. Not a lot. Stores can sell multiple things. She's got a little stand. Shut up. It's a nice day. That's what people do.
She's in the process of shutting down Walmart with that little cart.
I know, right? Like, come on. There's people who can't afford the rent for a store. You probably overcharge yours. And this is what they do to feed their family. Shut the fuck up.
And as
I happen
Irish
to
says-
like little stands. What?
As Irish says, unless she owns the entire strip center, it's not her property.
Yep. That it doesn't look like it's in the parking lot of her strip mall, is it?
No. Just be on the parking
on the
lot.
street near it. So as long as she's not in the parking lot, it's not hers.
She's not exactly harming anyone, is she? Let's be honest.
She doesn't like Mexicans, probably.
Yeah, maybe.
You say God Mexicans?
Yeah, the little Mexicans. 'Cause you don't even know how to
Are you kidding me?
She's gonna say, I know.
So
she
you don't
is.
like no Mexicans? You don't care?
You were right. You were right.
But they outside the property. Please leave people alone. They're not bothering you. She's selling to somebody. Oh my God, really?
That's right.
What's your name again?
Pamela Walter. Nice to meet you. What's
And you say Mexicans? No, you say that. Before I put the video, you say that. No, it's not good. You know what? Respect people. I came with my son to buy something, and you say, ma'am, I'll try to buy something. And look, right there. You said, she said, you. You hear that? Oh my God, really? You really? Ma'am, you gotta go relax yourself. Go. I mean, come on. We love American people.
That looks like a home center anyway. She's not selling the same shit as they are. No way.
I wouldn't have thought so.
Look, why you bothering these people? Still what?
She doesn't even have a
You want to do this job? You're not even going to do this job. So just leave people alone.
very hard.
40 years.
Okay, then this is your building from right here, from right here all the way up there. Thank you. Thank you so much. You got it.
She worked so hard to buy those buildings, she forgot what it is to not have anything to and to have to work hard to get it. That's the problem.
Do we have no reasoning on that one?
What?
Can I have no reasoning on that one?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Mark it down.
I love you.
Oh.
I love you. Thank you for your chance in California.
That's right. Kill him with kindness. She needs 0 triple.
I hate him.
Now here's thankfully.
Sorry, bitch. I lost my family. You lied to me. You said you want the full.
What the fuck are they arguing about? Anybody? Anybody?
The
not at
only
all.
words I've managed to make out is bitch so far.
I've got echoing, and I lost my family. Yeah. I think I've got bingo after that. Then I'll just mark them all down because.
What are they arguing over? Can you tell?
It's like some sort of food item. I can't tell if it's a pizza or a burrito or what.
Oh my
The sign looks like drinks.
Oh god.
Yeah, up top.
She said the N-word and then she got called out. And she's like, she comes back in and say, black people aren't the only one. We can all be it. That's a weak ass argument that nobody buys. Yes, dictionary definition means something not black, but it doesn't matter. Everybody knows what you just meant, bitch. Everybody. Racist bitch.
Yeah.
What's
Well,
that?
she should be arrested for the outfit she's wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking the same there, Taipan. I mean, geez, you wouldn't go out in public wearing your pajamas, would you?
It's not pajamas, unfortunately.
Oh,
fuck.
God.
No, something. I believe any color can be ignorant. I believe anything can be.
Then why didn't you say ignorant bitch instead of that? Thank you.
Does this class as trailer trash?
What?
Does she class as trailer trash?
Nope, she's not dressed for it.
So I don't really know what trailer trash looks like. I'm just going to put it down on every card now.
No, you're not gonna.
Ah.
This is a ridiculous argument. She hates this bitch. She said, "Go fuck yourself," and now she's trying to prove that she's not racist to her. Why does she care? I think it's because she saw the camera. What do you guys think?
Probably, yeah.
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 I'm your best bet is to leave him. No. Your best bet is to leave him.
And I am. You know what?
Your best bet is to leave him. Your best bet
He's gotta be drunk. Oh my god, people need to swallow their egos. It's not that important. Oh my god.
No, people need
Her
to get
friends
better.
are trying to pull her out. How embarrassing.
People need to get better audio recording devices.
Yeah, that's true.
And then I got stupid, you know what? I really don't make so. I'm not going to go. If you put your hand on me again, I will not help. I'm going to tell you one more time, you put your hand on me again. I'm going to knock you out, bitch. And I told you, get the out. Get the out. I'm telling you, y'all. I'm telling you, y'all.
You know my vision's bad, but are they belly bumping?
They were
Basically.
kind of, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah.
Lord. Oh God.
Now the employee's starting to basically push
Shuffle.
her out the door.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no basically now. She just did it.
Violence.
Who landed on the floor? Did anybody land on the floor?
The
Customer
Karen.
Oh, that's too bad.
shoved out the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah. Violence.
Would you say screaming?
Yes, I would also say that. I would.
About staff not having it.
Walk away! Oh my God. Somebody's got somebody's hair. Learn how to film!
Can we have a films ineptly?
What the fuck is this?
It's
Sidewalk.
It's an interesting sidewalk.
Sidewalk cam.
Oh, there you go.
No, let it go. Get this woman. Come on, girl. Get your damn friend. Get your friend. No. Just walk, baby. Just walk. Just walk. You step back. You just no. You just walk.
She's gotta be drunk. She's gotta be drunk, right?
I hope so.
I'm saying hit drunk. I'm calling it drunk. I'm calling it
Okay.
drunk, guys.
So I would like to think so.
Yeah.
Drunk on something. Drunk on something.
Yeah, so we're gonna hit drunk on this one. Mark it down. Didn't that lady have black hair a second ago? The one in the yellow?
No.
Why is it blonde? Somebody's wig get pulled off?
It was always blonde.
Oh, okay. I got stupid. I guess.
Well, wasn't that lovely? I could watch that over and over again.
No, you can't because the camera's on the ground.
Crap from these parents anymore.
I'm gonna call the police and they'll take you down here. I'll get the out here and stop now. I'm gonna get my information. Get the shot. Let her write her information down and leave. Give me a paper. There's a card right there. You took it on the goddamn card. No, you can't. Sure, she ain't going behind you.
She's also on something.
Is that a tattoo parlor?
But I'm not going to give you one.
Looks
Why you
like
want you don't piss off a tattoo artist? Come on.
They got needles. I'll stab you.
They'll turn down the speed and make it painful, so they'll do. On purpose.
I don't know if she's...
Kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm getting a wall. Dad. Like, is this for real? Dad. I'm trying to write my phone. Behind the goddamn camera. I need to read the paper. Give me 15 minutes to go. I don't got 15 minutes to school. Where's the goddamn wallet? Threw it. You stupid. Yes, you are. I swear to God, man. I got bomb on you. Oh my God.
Qualify as triggered?
Give me a piece
No.
of paper. Sorry. It is crazy. I come here from a Tuesday, pay $38 goddamn dollars. Tuesday is real good for it to come out the next day and be put in wrong. It's wrong. $38. Didn't reach up for the second time. I'm looking at refunds, so I already know that I'm giving, you know.
I want a refund.
You have
Let's say I one of the words I managed to pick out of that was refund. So
Yes. Yeah.
okay. I want a refund.
You already been told. I know because you don't know what. I knew that now because I don't give a fuck. I come in here being the. I don't need to know where that. I already know that this situation. I already know you have on him today. That's contact information down and get out the shop. You are a living. Okay.
Well, well, well. Sometimes you just gotta fight fire with fire. Kind of sad, but it's just the reality we live in. So, with that, we've come to the end of another Karen apocalypse.
Wow. Recap. Will I get another one?
By a different channel if you've got one.
It says recap, please.
Yeah.
Oh, recap. Okay. We have Drunk. Films Vertically. I Want a Refund. No Reasoning. Racist. Screaming. Swearing.
I can't use this one. That's for sure. It's from Fox News.
Violence.
Oh no, Cliff! You got them all from the same channel?
And
No.
of course, everybody's favorite, AMG Loves You.
'Cause she do.
There's a couple.
I'm wondering.
I'm good myself. I can't find any.
I was wondering that Irish. Did somebody in one of the previous clips actually say they're going to call 911 or say they should?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, she
so
did.
we've got
Oh, I missed that
calls
one.
911 or says they will.
If you go down to the very bottom, there's a few different ones.
Oh.
Would you say that last one was being condescending?
Nope, no, we don't usually do. We don't go back on them. So there we go now.
I missed it.
That one we did miss though. All right.
This is the first time I've actually had a bingo card up.
What?
This is the first time I've actually been able to play and have a bingo card up because I'm usually
Well, there you go.
just on my phone. So I'm just
lower
marking
this.
random shit.
We've popped your bingo cherry.
Oh God.
Oh,
really? Really?
Yeah, I might be off now.
Yeah, I would. I would definitely be. All right. Bring it up to 100.
Karens seem to think they can't be arrested. So what happens when Karens take it a step too far and get arrested by cops?
Yeah.
Goddamn cops off on me! No!
These are the most satisfying
arrested.
Wait, no, that's not started yet. Can't do it yet.
Oh
I'm
God!
trying to get to the
No
beginning
one
of
needs
it.
that to give you the highlights at the beginning.
Yeah, I don't like you either, so.
Ah!
I am a nurse, and I did 12 years of it. And you need to get off. And I told you this is a locked building. Get outside of my building now.
The woman is clearly intoxicated and completely unaware of what's going on. Remember, she's the one that called the cops to her building.
Oh my God. She called them?
What?
That's so stupid. She called the cops and then she said, "Get out of my building. It's a locked building." First of all, cops can go into locked buildings. They usually have a key. And second of all, shut up. You called them, idiot. Did you forget already, you drunk bitch?
She thought it was DoorDash and got really confused.
Yeah.
But it seems she's completely forgotten exactly why she did that and is now taking offense to the police's presence in her building.
You're a lieutenant? No, I'm not a lieutenant. So get down. Because I'm not
Is that like sit?
a lieutenant. I said get down! I dare you to touch me. That'll be great. Oh, that will never happen. Who called? You were down. I'm telling you to get out of my building.
You can't. Billion?
I need to go to the hospital. What's wrong? And that, why is this happening? Why? We're not even speaking anything. Tell him to get out. Bye.
Tell us why you called or go back inside.
Bye.
You want to tell us why you called?
The cops are clearly not fazed by the woman whatsoever
No,
and are
they're
just there to do
professionals.
their jobs. They were called by the woman and want to get to the bottom of why. If they can determine that it was done maliciously
Oh
with
my
no
God.
good reason, they can try to sort.
Yes. You shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Would that be melodramatic?
Sure.
Yes.
How about this? Don't
Okay,
call us. And I won't
melodramatic
come
it
back
is.
here. I will have you disbarred. Okay.
Disbar. Cops don't get disbarred, you fucking idiot. And I thought she
They
said dick
would
barred.
if they
be weird.
were a lawyer by day and a cop by night.
Nobody does that except on TV.
Have me disbarred. Please do it. I was a nurse for over many years. I don't
Over many years. They fired you for being drunk on the job, didn't they? Yeah, they did.
care. Exactly. I
Wow.
think it solved itself.
And you
Get inside.
do not walk up my stairs again.
I'm going to treat you like a 4-year-old and start counting if you don't go in there.
I have a locked building. Raphael, you locked building. I'm telling you, don't ever, you do not ever come in my building.
Shut up.
The officers know the woman is just extremely drunk and confused, and staying on her property is just making things worse. So they decide to just leave and hope she manages to settle down. But before they do, they see her leave her apartment and start attacking one of her tenants.
She's the landlord?
Oh my god, it is her locked building.
Hi, NA.
Hey, Nana.
Just another nut arsed, drunk and entitled.
Oh my god. Welcome to our 12 stream, raising money for the Pink Sub Fund so we can give presents to people for the holidays. Or if you need a turkey, turkeys are going to be like $300 a share. I swear to God. It's crazy. Have you seen that, by the way? How much turkeys were last year? They're going to be hugely expensive this year. And some families make more than one. I know a family with 12 people and they make 2 to 3.
Maybe consider getting an emu then.
Right?
Might have been better off buying a turkey egg back in January or something.
Just saying. I can't imagine what it'd be like the Thanksgivings we used to have when everybody came over the house. Big Thanksgivings. I can't even imagine what it costs to feed a big family anymore. Or family and friends for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Same as a small family. You just buy a big can of beans.
It's crazy. It's really bad.
Can you imagine anyone trying to buy a turducken?
What?
Too bad they're not selling those Christmas meals in a can anymore.
Indeed.
Put your hands behind your back. Knock it off.
I think we might have an arrested.
Yep.
I'm going to jail. I did something bad.
Yeah, you're going to jail. We give you a lot of expense.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
After her arrest, the woman was taken to the police station for further processing, where she continues to be loud, angry, and awkward as ever.
Listen to my name. It's Stinson. My name's Aunt Stinson. Call my family.
Look at the camera.
No, take my... No. I said no. No. Take my watch.
Are you going to be able to get through this?
No.
Oh.
Because he
You're going to be able to get through this problem. Why is he? Okay, listen.
He
to me.
did wrong.
Are you listening?
I didn't do anything wrong. He did this.
Started beating up.
He did it.
It took a while,
What
but the
the
woman
fuck?
was eventually processed and charged with disorderly conduct. She was allowed to sleep off the alcohol in jail and sent back on her way. But somehow, this woman doesn't even come close to the...
Can you imagine her being your landlord and she lives in the building with you?
That would be purgatory.
I think it'd be easy. You just like keep buying a vodka.
No, I would never live in a building where the landlord lived there too. Never.
I mean, I wouldn't either. But I mean, if I was a tenant, I'd just keep buying a vodka and let her sleep it off.
No,
you know?
because then she gets violent.
only
February
if you go in the building. She only gets violent if police go in the building or anyone else goes in the building.
Quick pause. Got a question from NA about does he need to create an account to donate? I don't believe
No,
so.
hun.
NA.
No, you just go to pinksubfund.com. There's a donate link. Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, it
Do you have
goes
a
to
Bob,
sort
you
of-
have Uncle Bob, Graham?
Sorry, I was in another world of my own. Have I got a what?
Do you have a Bob's your Uncle Bob?
Bob's your Uncle Bob? No. Well,
See?
yes, but I haven't found him yet. You
Oh,
know?
okay.
I've got a thingy me Bob and a huge me Bob, but they're around
All right
somewhere.
then.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Simon. You were saying?
I think all you've got to do is provide an email address. You can have your name hidden so you can make it an anonymous
Yeah,
donation.
absolutely.
And you can pay via PayPal or credit card.
Yep. Thank you, babe. And is the link pinned at the top of the page? I didn't do that. Shit, my bad.
Jason just put it in chat, but
Yeah, let me pin it. I haven't opened my chat yet, so I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to do everything, but I'm
Right.
fucking up.
No, you're not. You're doing fine.
we're doing all right. We've got Karen bingo cards and crazy people shouting. It's all good.
I'm gonna find it. I use my camera on my phone to see everything. So
If you just want the donation link, Jason has just posted it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pinning it, but I had to find it with my phone.
Oh, he's here.
Pin.
Hi, Auntie.
There we go. It's pinned now. Hello. Welcome to the Pink Sub Fun 12-hour stream.
Best wishes to Artie at the moment. He's going through some stuff with Archer, and I give him full support.
Archer is a sweetie, cute cat. We just had a cat video.
Yes, we did.
Like, it's surprising to me how many people have a cat and a dog. I didn't think that was possible when I was a kid. I thought cats and dogs hated each other, but apparently, if they grow up together, especially, they're like best buds. Who knew?
Yeah,
I didn't. That's for sure.
I've been looking into that very recently after our cat died earlier in the year, and we were
Yeah.
thinking about maybe getting a puppy and a cat to grow up together. But
Oh,
they
it's
don't
so
always get on, from what I've read. So they are
every
likely to.
situation
But
is different, yes, but they usually do.
yeah, no, it's an option.
I saw a German Shepherd, a full-grown German Shepherd, helping this kitten up the stairs because she couldn't make it herself. Oh,
Irish has a spider.
they're so very they're so very gentle with little things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I expect Taipan could probably give you a spider if you're missing any Irish.
No spider talk here. No, no bugs, no spiders.
Spider-free zone.
Any kind of bug is banned here. All right, is this the one? Yes, sir. Here we go. Back.
5th, 2022, cops received a call about a possible drunk driver outside a bar. When they arrived, they found something they never expected.
Is she asleep?
The driver of the vehicle was asleep with the engine on and his foot on the gas pedal.
Oh, that's scary. Put stop strips in a car in front of it. Oh shit, that's scary. Oh, can you get in there and put it in park?
Had the car not been in park, he'd have been speeding
God.
straight ahead into traffic. So the cops knew they were going to have to wake the driver up and figure out what's going on.
What do you think's going on, idiot?
Take your foot off the gas. You go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me, all right? How much have you had to drink tonight? 73 to 38 reference.
Did he say 2 drinks?
A few.
Oh, okay.
You were passed out with your foot on the pedal and the gas, the accelerator. Do you realize what could have happened here, right?
Is that a gas station?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Looks like a restaurant.
Earlier on. It smells like an car.
The man admits to have been drinking and smoking tonight, and judging by his slurred speech and condition when they found him, it's clear he was definitely too impaired to be driving. So he decides to skip the sobriety tests and gets put straight in cuffs.
I'm sorry, that was bad. That shouldn't have happened.
After this video, I'm stopping this channel because he's annoying me.
You understand, sir? If you weren't in park, your car would have been going across the street into traffic. 100%. You promise I'm not going to do? I can't make that promise. If you could find a ride, you won't go to jail. I promise. Please call my mom. Hold on one second, sir. In there, dude. I'm so sorry.
Why
It's
are
not
they
so
letting
much
him
you.
Why isn't he going to jail? Fuck, I hate that the fucking first DWI is not even a crime. It's a traffic ticket. We have to change our laws.
mean, it's not so much he shouldn't have been asleep in his car, is he shouldn't have been in his car full stop in that state.
Thank you. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it, and I hate when they're very easy on them.
Can I
Make
just
them
ask?
get processed at the jail. Come on.
Question for you, MG. You said about like that they don't get done the first time for DUI. Is that countrywide or statewide?
Yeah, no, unfortunately, it's national. Like, you don't do jail time till 3rd or 4th. I swear to God.
Really?
Like,
Wow.
I saw a woman, her 3rd, had never done jail time. Probation, yeah, but that's nothing for them. They do a UA every once in a while. It's nothing. But, and like the 3rd or 4th, you can't get 10 to 30 days.
Oh, you know my feelings about DUIs.
It can't be worse than mine. I've been hit by 8 different drunk drivers.
And
And
the
they always do it again. They
Stop
always do it
standing
again
in the middle of
because
the road.
it's such a nothing. It's not a crime. It's a traffic ticket.
I mean, the stupid thing is they seem to have this whole preponderance of stupid hoops and procedures to go through, roadside sobriety tests, which take bloody ages, this, that, and the other. And then when they do that, they just let them go. I mean, sorry, you've just invested 20 minutes to half an hour of your life making people do stupid bloody things. At least back it up by giving them jail time or something. It's crazy.
It's not just that though. Every crime you see people get arrested for, prosecutors don't prosecute anymore. They just don't. They fucking don't prosecute. And most of the judges won't put people in jail anyway. So it emboldens criminals to keep doing crime because there's nothing happens. At the worst, you see them do a couple of years. That's nothing for them. It's like they're going on a holiday, hang out with their buddies. It's gross, absolutely gross.
Yeah.
I grew up in the worst neighborhoods. I know these people who and like shit. I'd have friends who did revolving door, and thank
just
God.
annoys me.
It bothers the fuck out of us too, because
trying not to say anything.
protecting.
Might explode.
Nobody's protecting the victims and law-abiding citizens. Prosecutors don't. Half the time they don't talk to the victim anymore. They should every time. And it's just bullshit.
I'm just gonna growl under my voice here.
Yep.
Now, this should be where the story ends, but it turns out the man's girlfriend was still inside the bar, and when she saw the cops searching her car, she was not happy whatsoever.
Oh my god, what the going on? That's my car.
Okay, well here, I'll...
What the are you doing?
You need to calm down.
No, you need to get the out of my car.
Under arrest. You want to be...
For what?
Then talk...
So gotta record this right now. What the for what?
Who
gotta record
was...
this right now. I did literally nothing wrong. No.
What?
What the why are they searching my car?
Because your boyfriend was passed out in the car. He was in the driver's seat.
For what?
Drunk driving.
It's obvious his girlfriend...
God, she's blonde. I hate drunks.
And isn't exactly sober either, and the more the cops try to calm her down, the angrier she seems to get.
What are you talking about? Why are you in my car?
Because he was in the car, he was operating the car, and he's out on arrest.
How? Where's the security footage?
I love it. They
What?
think there should be footage for everything. Remember, Darryl Brooks said, "Where's the footage of you finding the key in my pocket?" Dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, that trouble is that's modern society. If it ain't filmed, it didn't happen.
Yep.
Run it! Are you shitting me right now? You searched that's my car. You didn't have my permission.
I wonder why she's so upset. What's in the car?
If it's your car, why does your boyfriend have the key?
Oh, that's just how it works. But what's in the car that she's so afraid they're gonna find? Or do you just hate?
I think she's just kicking back against them
Police.
searching her car. I don't think necessarily she's going
Don't
to
stop and ask what's going on like a human. Just
Yeah.
start screaming because that's how things work now.
Irish. Yes, it could be
entitled and triggered. Yes, triggered and entitled, both of them. Mark it down. Mark it down. Mark it down. Mark it
What
fucking
about
down.
blames everyone else?
I was debating that, but
No.
doesn't quite rise to that.
No.
Sorry, Graham.
He
I'm
is working
sure
hard on a bingo.
You are
I'm
so
sure
strict.
I
you
am
have no
very strict.
ulterior motive.
Yeah, right. Here we go.
Take your marijuana?
My marijuana?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Because there's
You arrested him!
Yeah.
Now she's
But
gonna
it's
throw
your-
him under the bus for it.
Yes, but as you like to say, it's your car.
Your car, your marijuana, bitch. You just claimed ownership.
And there's marijuana in the car.
Go ahead, slap me with the ticket because it's decriminalized in the state of Ohio. It is decriminalized in the state of Ohio. That's my mother SUV. You don't have my permission to search any goddamn more.
I don't need your permission.
Go ahead.
Search the car and
No, you're not going to search my mother car.
to raise your voice in every place.
For what? For what?
I hope they tow the fucking car. He was in control of it.
Your investigation for what? That's my car. You do not get a search warrant. That is my car. You do not have my permission.
The cops obviously
control
are
of it.
correct here, and they
Yeah.
are allowed to search the vehicle. As the man admitted to smoking marijuana and the cops smelled it inside the vehicle, they have reasonable suspicion to believe that either
Even in a state where it's completely, like, not just decriminalized, it's not illegal at all. You can't smoke in the fucking car. You fucking moron, stop doing it. I know people in Colorado smoke as they're driving. Dudes, it's not a cigarette. You still get DUIs. It's a drug. You're under the influence of something. God damn, people are dumb.
Hi, Jennifer.
Jennifer, hey, babe. Who just came in?
Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer.
Oh, Kate
No.
Denise came back in.
Hey, Mike. Guys,
Hello.
you did fuck.
Bruh.
Why do I keep doing that? I'm sorry. Hey, Kate
Hello. Oh.
I did it again.
Can you hear us? Are you okay, Cajun? You just got
I
completely
did
shut
it again.
the man or the owner of the vehicle were breaking the law. This gives them the authority to search the vehicle and confiscate the news but they could never
Karen
expect
video.
what she would do next.
I literally don't have none on me. I literally don't have none on me.
Tripping.
Nothing,
You're
literally, nothing is on
You're not
me.
walking behind.
Nothing is on me right now. I want to walk behind you
We're gonna
because you're not
handle
going to
this
play shit on my
yeah.
goddamn boyfriend. He's a felon.
Put your hands behind your back.
For what?
Uh-huh.
Obstruction of official business.
Go ahead, because I have money, baby. We're going to sue this thing.
Oh my god. Ooh, I hate her. Ooh, I hate her.
Is this trailer trash?
With her chin out like that, makes me want to punch her. No, she's not trailer trash, unfortunately. You'll see. You'll know it when you see it. Trust.
Wow.
Does she have to be carrying a trailer?
No,
That's a harsh call.
She's trash, but she's not trailer trash.
Isn't it still federal law over there? They can't. It's still criminalized.
Federally, yes. So if they say, all right, say you're pulled over in a state that's not criminal, right? But you're not pulled over by a cop. You're pulled over by someone with Homeland Security or something. Then you're still, he can arrest you for the cop because it's federal. He's a federal agent. See, saying? I've seen it happen.
Weird.
That's why I know that. Yeah.
Or park,
Say that to my
are park
county.
rangers federal?
What, honey?
Are park rangers federal?
I don't know. Are they?
Yes,
don't
I
know.
think they are.
I think
Because
so, yeah.
offences on federal national park
state,
is
at
a
least.
federal crime, isn't it? I thought.
I don't know.
Probably
It
depends,
depends on the park, I think. Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah. If it's a national park instead of a state park, instead of a local city park. See?
Hmm.
I wouldn't see a federal park ranger in Scalzi Park in Connecticut where it's just a town park.
Yeah.
Or
Okay, so what we've got here is the National Park Service Law Enforcement Rangers or United States Park Rangers are uniformed federal law enforcement officers.
I don't.
There you go.
He doesn't belong to this channel, so anything he says is not like what we're saying.
Who, me?
Allegedly.
Yeah.
No.
I disavow anything Graham just said because I don't really understand it. His accent's doing me in today. Here we go.
I literally did.
Arno!
You
Resisting arrest?
Yes. Arno, restricting and obstruction. Ooh, ooh, yeah. I hate her. Pull her hair.
No.
Put your hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back, ma'am.
Get the stop. Get on.
Right now.
Oh, so I need 5 men.
Everybody's going
You're fighting, and they're trying not to hurt you.
Get one mother.
Constant, she's gonna get resisting without violence. She's gonna, because she keeps trying to throw herself around and stuff. That's resisting, idiot. That's resisting, you stupid fuck.
She's sitting down like a Just Stop
Yeah.
Oil protester.
I love that. They all when they all of a sudden forget how to use their legs. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you work for this arrest. Stop it, you fool. You're still the one in handcuffs, asshole.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, don't kick him.
I got her.
Go ahead.
Right
Get
now.
the
If you kick again, you're gonna get hobbled.
I literally didn't.
She went all Jackie Chan.
Where's your money?
Get in the car.
Where's your
Get in
money?
the car. Putting the seatbelt on.
Thank you, please. Safety's very important.
After aggressively resisting the officers and even kicking one of them in the head, she's
resisting with violence.
Finally placed in the back of a patrol vehicle and taken to the station. In search of the vehicle, multiple pill bottles and large bags of marijuana were also recovered.
I must admit, I'm impressed with that. Thank you for putting the seatbelt on and saying safety is important. Whilst
she's being sarcastic.
Yeah, I know. Whilst her drunk self and her drunk boyfriend were likely to be driving home.
Putting everybody at risk. I hope you get hit by a drunk driver. I love that other one. Oh God, guys! The other day when I saw that court, the guy had on his 4th drunk driving. Right, he's gonna get 30 days finally, but he can't do it right now because the day after he's told you can't drive anymore, he goes out in his car driving it and gets hit by a drunk driver. Yes, 3 broken ribs.
I would just like to point out that drinking and driving is not acceptable.
He deserved everything he got for that, because these drunk drivers, they keep doing it. He's on his 4th. They'll do it over and over again because they're selfish motherfuckers. And the fact that he got that karma, even the judge couldn't resist saying that's very karmic.
You know, Graham should be working for the BBC, public service announcements.
I know, that's all he does. Like, it's amazing.
Oh,
He's got the voice.
Don't wish working on the BBC to anybody.
Oh, stop.
Good evening to the British Broadcasting Corporation, where we will take all your money and supply you with absolutely rubbish television.
No, Absolutely Fabulous is a BBC show.
As of
The Young Ones
1999.
is a BBC show. I can name you a few.
Yeah, that was when the BBC put out good stuff. Now it's just
saying, they're BBC. We wouldn't have them without the BBC.
Yeah, you're
I
not
love
paying for
Patty
it.
and Adina. Patsy and Adina were the bomb, man. They even made it over here. They were on Roseanne for a while. The
Did they?
Roseanne Barr show. Yeah, they did. They were
I
big.
remember the Roseanne
Big
Barr
on the
show.
Roseanne Barr show for a while.
Yes, Irish. Fab.
Fab is rocking. I know the song even. Wheels on Fire.
Let's not.
The girl was hit with charges of obstructing official business, resisting arrest, and disorderly conduct. It's unclear what the man's charges
name
were.
is so close to Karen as well.
All right, I'm getting a different one because I hate this fucking channel. Sorry, but I do. All right. Do a recap, please.
Right. We have arrested. Calls 911. Drunk many times over.
Very many times. Very many times.
Entitled.
Too entitled. All right, Karen's not entitled. I mean, can you be a Karen and not be entitled?
Possibly.
No, of course you can't. It comes with the territory.
Films vertically. I want a refund.
Of course. They all say they're rich, but they all want refunds all the time.
Melodramatic. No reasoning. Racist. Resisting arrest. Screaming.
Always.
Swearing. Triggered.
How did we not get a bingo yet?
Violence.
Seriously.
And of course, AMG loves you.
'Cause she do.
Question.
Yeah, Mom.
Yes.
When you say racist, on this card here, it's got race card or
No,
racist.
different one, baby.
Racist, go back to your country.
Yeah.
Racist.
Different.
That's the one. Racist, go back to your country.
Race card is like saying I am this and therefore
Yeah.
I should
Yeah.
get.
All right.
You're only pulling me over because I'm black. Yeah, you can't tell you're black when we are behind you, idiot.
For a moment, Irish, I thought you said you bingoed Red Dwarf the other day, but you binged it.
That could be a good bingo.
Yeah, I've got
we edited these and we still don't have a bingo yet?
That's because I'm not allowed to have white trailer trash on anything.
Yeah, sir.
Not that that would actually help, to be fair, but
It's crazy. How many do we have to pull it down to?
I got one on here that's spelled
24.
incorrectly.
Sorry?
I got one on here that looks like it's spelled incorrectly.
What?
Incarceritis?
Yeah.
That's what it is. Incarceritis.
Yeah, but it
You
doesn't
can't
have
arrest me
it's not
because I have a bad back.
TITIS at the back.
Incarceritis.
Yeah, it's only one.
Yes. He's
I didn't do it. I
Yes.
didn't do it. It was Simon.
That was my mistake. Sorry.
I've got
For once, it wasn't me.
incarceratitis.
And I've just corrected it.
I'm not sure why I've got incarceratitis, but
me.
I'm not sure I want to see it. Right.
All right. Here we go. We're gonna get fucking serious now.
Ooh, crap.
Here we go.
And a split.
I paid for my order. I want my order. No, I want my food. You cannot refund my order. I want a manager. I'm calling.
Calls for a manager.
The classic.
I want a manager. Ask the manager.
The classic.
I don't care. I want my order. I paid for it.
Okay, this is a learning moment for people. You're being a bitch. They don't want to serve you, but you want that food order. What do you think's going to happen between the grill and your dish, your table to that food?
I wouldn't eat it.
Thank
I've got to put it that way. It's gonna be contaminated.
Yeah.
I paid for it. Get out of my face.
Get your money back and go to a fucking McDonald's or something, bitch. Where is she? She's standing outside, right?
Yeah.
Those places are pretty cool. In the summer and at night on boardwalks. Those are great.
This time we have a lady who's taken the term freaking out to a whole new level as she unleashes her fury on a poor unsuspecting dog owner. Man, probably freaking out the dogs. Don't do that. Don't freak out the
Why
dogs.
do they talk so much?
Sorry, you are who? Sorry.
Bring you to the police.
Go on then.
I'm so sorry. I've just watched you all the way down there being cruel to that dog. I'm glad you're filming me. I'm glad.
Sorry, who are you?
Get on my way. Get out of here.
Triggered. Oh yeah, this bitch is triggered.
Sorry, you are.
Just call police.
Okay, call them.
Get out of my way.
Oh, she's
You're
violent.
cruel to that dog.
Don't say anything to her.
Watched you all the way down there. Oh, fish, I'm telling you. Get out of my way.
Oh my god, she's showing her teeth. I wouldn't be afraid of the dog. I'd be afraid she's gonna bite me.
And you thought that other woman was a bit of a nightmare.
She's
We know how
gonna
to do
give
nightmare.
What the fuck is up there?
You've just assaulted
You
me on
poor
camera.
you poor little thing. Look at its eye.
Is there something wrong with the dog I can't see?
Difficult
He's
to
just
tell.
confused. He's confused, right?
Look at your eye.
Dog's just like, what the hell is going on?
What are you going to do about it?
999. Go on, please.
999. Get straight onto him.
Have
Ask
you
for armed
seen what I'm
response.
like with this dog?
Go and stroke him.
have you
Go and
seen
stroke
him?
him. Go and stroke him.
Have you seen him? Being cruel to this dog.
Yeah, go and stroke
Have
him.
you seen him?
You see that dog there? I'd like you to go and stroke him. What is your name?
Get
Who
you.
are you?
Who are you? Who are you? Think I'm frightened of you? I am not.
She's a man hater. You could tell.
What would you say, Graham? Southern Yorkshire? South Yorkshire?
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it's going to be around there, but
I want. She's not saying what he did to the dog though, and I need to know that because if he was really cruel to the dog, she should hit him.
I'm frightened of you.
We all are,
Are you
babe.
on the police here urgently
Yes.
or not?
Yes, come in. Emergency number.
Let's talk to them. You guys want to go inside for me while I just speak to this lady?
RSPCA.
Yep, RSPCA, get them down here as well. Anyone else?
Cruel.
Oh, that's like our ASPCA, huh?
Yeah,
probably,
animal?
yes.
Oh,
Anyone else?
What you got going after you? What you got going off?
What's got to do with you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
He's not denying being cruel to the dog. That's why I'm worried that she might be right. She's crazy and doing it wrong. Film it and give it to the authorities. Unfortunately, you call the cops. Well, yeah, no, if somebody's being cruel to a dog, yes. But when my dog was hit by a hit and run driver, the cops wouldn't come. I was hysterical. They wouldn't come. They said it's property.
Who are you? Who are you? Cruel.
She's a man hater. She hates men.
Are you married?
No.
Are you married?
No.
What's that got to do with you?
I'm just wondering what bloody man's putting up with this. Oh my goodness. She's tried to attack me. I've got it on camera. Police on the way.
What? You one.
She tried to attack me. She tried to attack me. I've got it on camera.
Don't raise your hand to me.
She's already tried to attack me. She's already tried to hit me in the face.
You've got RSPCA coming out to you.
Can't wait, love.
Yeah. Do what the you want? I don't care.
I know. Have you got a husband?
No.
What has that got to do with you?
I'm just saying. Who put up with
Cruel.
you?
Cruel.
Has she been drink driving?
he's just baiting her now.
She's been in your face. You should be able to tell if she's drunk.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you.
Condescension.
He's
being a bit condescending to her.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought her to him. Yeah, definitely him to her. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, mark it down.
You're on Instagram Live, lady. Tell, are you married?
Why are you so obsessed with that dude? Leave it alone.
Yeah.
Are you married?
Are you sexually harassing me?
I'm asking, are you
Are
married?
you sexually harassing me?
My wife's there. I'm not sexually harassing you. This is going to go
We have a
viral, this
bingo.
lady.
You on?
Oh, goodness.
Bingo.
Dealing with
says
Karen.
Irish.
What?
Irish says bingo.
Bingo!
Oh, well done, Irish.
Put her down.
I
Mark her
was
name
only
down.
about 15 out. It's fine. I was close.
I don't know why it happens to us. Mark it down. Sometimes we get it super quick. Mark it down. We'll switch to soft set and do another. We gotta do at least one more to see, to do the giveaway.
Right. Okay.
Mark it down. Mark it down.
Congratulations, Irish.
That's my girl.
Do you hear the begrudgingness in my voice?
I know, right? Well, get a
First time
soft set card now.
My first time.
I can hear the teeth grating.
I know, right? You fucking bitch.
It's music to my ears.
Yeah, well done, Irish. Yeah, congratulations.
We're gonna start the Van Balian.
Your problem, Graham, is you don't have a bingo bob.
My problem is I don't have a white trailer trash.
Well, as soon as I knew you had that one and needed it, I was never gonna call it. You know that, right?
It was on the wrong line anyway. I'd like.
It's okay because you can't win. You're on the panel. You can't win.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you that? I'm so sorry.
She's bloody rigged as well. Jesus.
It's not rigged. It'd be rigged if you were on the panel and could win.
Well,
Because
no.
law and stuff.
I mean, I've got the same videos. It's not like I watched them previously and recorded them and made a bingo card.
I could have and given you a special card or something.
Why did you do that then?
I didn't.
No,
but
you
nobody
didn't.
knows that I did.
All this
I've got to keep
transparency.
the appearance of being on the up and up.
Okay. Well, for everyone listening, she's on the up and up. I did not get anything.
And speaking of being on the up and up, should we check has anybody checked and see what it's at?
I just did.
Oh, okay.
And
cool. You go ahead and announce it. I'm not going to do a whole
We're
new
up
one
to
for that.
260 now.
Yay! Thank you for everybody who gave money. And don't forget, if we hit 1,000 by midpoint of the stream. I will play Devour. I don't want to. I'm not going to enjoy it, but you will. So that's all that matters. And we don't have Radical to help us anymore, so that's gonna really scare me. Fuck. Why do I do this? This is how much the Pink Sub Fund means to me. To help people have a great holiday. And we're just kicking off the fundraising. We're going to do all happy holiday season. And oh, by the way, we just missed Captain Cactus's birthday, so everybody, when he comes back later, give him lots of love and embarrass the fuck out of him.
To Captain. Do we have to salute him? I've often wondered. Do we salute Captain?
What?
Don't matter. Just having my own little moment.
Okay. But somebody else's birthday was recently, right?
I was asking, do we have to salute Captain when he comes up?
No. No
Okay.
salute. I don't know how to do a British salute anyway, so.
Palms out.
Oh yeah, it's weird. Also,
do you know why we do that? To show that we haven't got a weapon in our hand.
Well, if you have your palm down like we do, you couldn't either.
Yeah, you can.
An open-handed thing.
You can hide it with your thumb.
Little knife under the thumb.
But we don't put our thumb in front. It's on the side.
Either way, that's where it comes from.
I don't care. I know where your 2 fingers up comes from. We still have our 2 fingers. I knew that.
That's very good, actually.
Yep.
Thank you.
Well, that is certainly a.
What did I do?
It's not actually confirmed, but it's a very strong.
It's what we believe it to be. So also on the 5th, we're having a stream for a birthday for a very special person, the man who bought the domain name for us, one of my best friends, and one of all of our best friends, Cajunese. I said it right.
Yeah, Cajunese.
If you remember last year, we had one for him, and we had Jamie Farr as a special guest, Klinger. Sort of.
Yeah.
Oh, tell him about your Bob that I love so much.
Well, that was him right up there. He was focused.
Where's it from? What's all that?
Well, there was a perk from being a Patreon of the Graham and Bob Show.
It's always a good investment. The Graham and Bob Show, one of my 2 favorite channels on YouTube. Go ahead.
Yep, and one of my favorite things is you get to see everything before everybody else.
Yeah. But where's your Bob from? Like, what's the character all up?
That is the Bob version of Milton from Office Space.
Very funny. Very funny. And he looks just like it. Put it up again. Like, the colors are exact for the shirt and the hair thing. All of it's so good, Graham. So good.
Yeah, I sent him a photo. I was like, can you basically make this into a Bob? And
he did.
This is what it was. And it was just like picking me up off the floor because, that was
Do you have a
glorious.
picture handy that you can show them that he took from?
I think I do.
It's just so amazing to me. And if you become a certain level patron, you get one of these. And I love it. I have a coffee Bob. And I love mine, and I drink my coffee out of the coffee cup with the coffee Bob on it. It was a beautiful gift from the Graham and Bob Show. Graham.
As it should be. I like.
I have a song. You're really very good.
Well, thank you.
And we're gonna have an interview with Graham coming up, where we learn all about it.
I have the photo shared if you want to share
Go
that
ahead.
real fast.
Simon, hon. Or somebody. I'm on the
That is
screen,
an
so I'm not seeing it.
Excellent.
Look at that. That's amazing.
Characterization. I mean, you got the little name tag,
Everything.
the tie, everything, the glasses, even the color of the eyes. I mean,
Yeah.
everything is just perfect.
You really went in on that. That's, I think, my favorite Bob yet, next to the coffee Bob.
I mean the general bobs that I do obviously don't have quite as much detail on it.
Detail.
This
No,
is a
this is a
special. This
special
is
perk.
special. This is a perk. This is a perk, and it. Me and Cajunese worked on it, and I'm just stoked that he loves it as much as he does.
I'm
'cause
totally upgrading my membership so I can get one. I just don't know who's gonna be.
Yeah. We dropped the Tash, didn't we? But that was at the end.
Yeah, that was Mike's decision, right?
Yeah.
Drop the what? I'm sorry.
The mustache.
Yeah.
I like it better. I don't think it'd be right with it.
Yeah.
Who did the voice? Somebody do the voice. Mike.
What voice?
His voice. Speak like him.
Then I'm gonna burn the place down if you don't give me my paycheck that I was supposed to get 3 months ago.
Who stole my stapler?
Brilliant.
Red string-line stapler.
Yeah.
There you go. And Irish, yeah, that is the same guy from Dodgeball.
That's brilliant. So if you want one of your favorite character ever, or maybe of you, go over to the Patreon on put your Patreon in the chat. I'll put it in the description later. I know I shouldn't because it's for the pink stuff fund, but still, do it.
Yeah. We can sort that out later.
Alright. But you should go
Mike,
over.
can we show the poster as well?
Oh yeah.
What poster?
Oh yeah, it's not just a bob. You get a poster as well.
You got a poster too?
Yes, I did.
I never saw a
share that one.
poster. I thought you were my friend. I
Well,
gotta find out about it here. Jesus. Friend you are. Where is it? Where is it? Come on.
it's hanging off on my door.
Okay.
And let me see if I can zoom in on it. There we go.
What is it? I can't see it.
It's just it's the Bob, and then it says Cajunese Bob.
Oh my!
Graham and Bob show.
Oh my! Look at that.
Got it.
That's awesome. It really is.
A frame that with the little hanger thing that's hanging. So
that's it's an amazing perk. Wow.
Yeah. And it was quick too when we finished the Bob and he sent me the graphic of that. I was like, okay, that's cool. And he's like, here, he's like, would you like that? And I was like, well, of course. So he Graham's
mailed
like,
that to
okay.
you?
He had it, printed up and sent, and I thought, that'll be a little while. It was like 3-4 days later it shows up.
Neat.
I'm like, holy hell.
Yeah, I've got a contact with an American printing company, so
smart.
Yeah, that was brilliant. So
oh yeah, I gave Irish pick up Irish's thing. She has a mug.
What the hell, Irish?
I don't think it was that
I
one.
gave her a stemless wine glass with the AMG thing. Yeah.
Yes, she's still got your mug from a long time ago.
It's the only one of its kind.
See, perks are good.
Mm-hmm. I have one, but I mean, it's the only one ever been distributed of its kind. And yeah, so here we go. If I can find the bingo again.
Right, do we all have our soft set bingo cards to hand?
Where do we get them from? I'm new to this. Remember?
Same place. Same
in
place
the
as the other one.
I believe. Well, no, it's not.
What, honey?
Sorry, I'll post it again.
It's in the description now.
Yes, Jason did post it in the chat as well.
Okay. Hey, did you use I don't mean to out you if you did, but did you use the Canva to design that?
Moi?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
The
background is designed. Yeah, the poster is designed. So yes, thank you so much. Your ability for Canva is being very helpful. More than very helpful. It's a
Canva's great. Mike.
The Bob's obviously drawn on my phone like every other Bob, but the poster was the backdrop was
Cajunese is designing our website on Canva.
Exciting.
Yeah, I mean the one you see is the one is made
That's
in
all we have
Canada.
so far. Yeah.
Was that inspired?
PigsNoFun.com.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Simon. What, hon?
Just wondering whether Graham's avatar was inspired by the axe wielding waffle from earlier.
No, I said that's as close as I got. That's my Jason Bob.
Nice. All right, here we go.
I don't
Stop
know you
it.
take anywhere.
Everybody get your cards. Get your cards. We got your cards. Here we go. Oh, you got the call sheets?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's muted.
I knew that. I was testing you.
No, you okay. You know goddamn well I ain't in y'all jurisdiction. You just want to jurisdiction.
I think we have
this one.
Right. Do we have jurisdiction on it?
Yes, jurisdiction.
Mark it down.
Prejudice.
What jurisdiction do we have?
I'm not in your jurisdiction.
Are you in the city of Berea?
You're not even supposed to be touching me.
You're in the city of Berea.
She called him prejudiced. Is that race card? Nah, let's not do that yet.
Nah.
Van fucking Ballion!
Welcome back to the Van Ballion channel, guys.
Hey, baby.
Today we head to Ohio, courtesy of YouTube channel Neocam, link in the description, where Berea police pull over an entitled and very delusional sovereign citizen for no registration plate, who then goes on to claim to be part of one of many Moorish American government.
This is gonna be painful. Very
Yep.
fucking painful. Here we go.
And the cop who previously gave her a break by not arresting her or towing her car does just that when he catches her driving without plates for a second time.
Oh God. They just can't learn. They can't. They can't. And I've seen this one. It's amazing. I picked the one that I've seen before, and that pissed me off so bad I had to fast forward through it.
Hello, how are we doing?
Hi,
I'm Officer
Sean.
Douglas, Berea Police. Reason for the stop, you
I'm sorry, what?
I said, hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
don't have a tag on your vehicle.
Right. It's not. I don't contract with the state of Ohio.
I think that's one, right? Contract.
I believe so. I'm just looking for it now. Joined a contract.
Yes.
Yep.
This is gonna be a quick one.
Okay.
I'm a private national.
Okay.
I believe that's one too. Is it?
Not sure.
National?
Can't
Mike, you see it?
I do not.
Okay.
Or private national.
All right. If I were you guys, like I'd have Simon start from the top down and Mike start from the bottom up. When you check for things.
If it helps occasion these, they should be in alphabetical order.
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go.
So you're a sovereign citizen thing?
Well, no, it's not a sovereign citizen.
Are you Moorish?
No,
Yes, I am.
I'm not a sovereign
Do you have your
citizen.
Yep. I'm a Moor. It's so much better.
Not a sovereign citizen.
It's I'm even more make believe. Yeah.
travel document or what do you have? Okay. Where do you stay at? In Elyria?
No, I don't.
Okay. What's your current address?
I don't really. I docimile.
Docimile? Docimile. It's domicile, you stupid fuck.
I know that's not a square.
They can't even get their made up shit right. Come
Is it
on.
related to a crocodile by any chance?
Doing the docimile walk, babe.
Well, she's
Docimile
being pretty
rock.
docile.
That's a good one.
Stupid bitch.
In Berea at
Docimile.
Okay.
Her
You gonna
face,
give us the VIN on
Sean,
the
is
vehicle?
back in her decimile.
But I'm not forgetting that one. That's for sure. Docimile, stupid bitch.
Vehicle?
no, just
No registration or anything like that?
no, I don't.
Okay.
And the problem is, and Artie, who I don't know if he's still here, could attest to the fact that you can't even debate these people because they are so stuck in their narrative and their fictitious history that they can't learn anything new. They're not open to the truth because they don't want it to be the truth.
They're indoctrinated by the cult.
It's just they're so desperate for to have a history full of great events and people that they're stealing from others when there is great history in Africa. But this isn't it. This is not Morocco. I mean, to say this is Morocco, you have to read things that aren't there. There's no transfer of property in the Treaty of Peace and Friendship. None.
I do have my all my information right here.
Okay. Do you mind if I see that?
Yes.
Gives papers?
Yep.
Yeah, it's papers, alright. That's not a wallet thingy. What is that? Is that a book?
Basically.
Oh,
God.
Why do I hear somebody listening to the stream? Who's listening to the stream?
Somewhere. No, gone.
Right.
And I also have my mortgage. Well, it should be right there, all right there. Yeah, it's all right there.
Have you ever had an Ohio ID before?
I don't contract with the state of Ohio.
So have you ever had an Ohio ID before?
No, I don't contract with it.
Okay. All right, give me 1 second.
Is that the same as don't need a driving license?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
But she doesn't have one, that's for sure. Or does she? Is she going to be one of those ones where they find an old one when she was still, like, rational?
It's possible.
Right, so that cop goes back to his vehicle to call for backup and to check that fake ID. But she calls him back because, surprise, surprise, she has even more pseudo-legal woo to peddle.
Oh, God.
Oh, and by the way, that claim about not contracting with the state, not that that's a thing, comes back to bite her in the butt when they do an inventory of the vehicle before towing it.
Uh-oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's also my right to travel. That's also no.
We all know. I'm not going to say it.
Notarized
I'm traveling.
it's notarized and it's filed.
Could we classify that as
What?
I know my rights?
No. Because this is different. She's got her right to travel that's notarized and filed. That's a new one on me. The right to travel is in, but what? She's knocked me dumb.
You haven't watched Moors in a while, have you?
They have a card now for that.
Yeah, they have all sorts now. Oh yeah, there's a whole website you can get all this shit from.
Oh, well, I know that, but that's usually just your Moorish ID card. I
Oh,
didn't
no,
know they
no,
had a
they've
separate
got-
one for right to travel.
Yeah, they've got a whole host of. That's what that.
Or is
book
that what they're calling the driver's license?
Oh,
Or more ID. Because these just call it their Moorish driver's license.
You just have a Moorish ID, don't you? Which
They had
allows you
that.
to do anything.
Oh my God.
With the state of Ohio.
All right, here's the thing. If they truly believed that they were the de jure government, that they were official in any way, shape, or form, and some of them say, yeah, we're even acknowledged by the state, then why would they file anything with our government? Why would they show up in court? Why would they do any of that if they truly believed that they were, in fact, separate in their own legalities?
That does tend to be a flaw in their
tell.
ointment of logic.
It's a tell that they know they're not real because they wouldn't put themselves basically in our jurisdiction by showing up for court. You're stupid. That's all I'm saying. I need more coffee.
It's an affidavit of my right to travel.
What is your first name?
An affidavit.
Asada.
Okay. And then your last name is Bay?
Yes, it is.
Okay. You said 223 Run Street?
And you're not going to find an Asada Day because that's not her name.
Yeah.
Asada
Do
Day,
we-
I mean.
Can I ask?
A-L, it's all fictitious. What?
As she's like giving her right to travel, does that mean I'm not driving? I'm traveling?
Not actually being set out right yet.
No, you guys
She's
just
not
say
likely
it.
to.
She has to say it. And you're such a little spoiled.
Sorry,
No,
Graham
I'm
and
happy Irish as well. It's not just being
Okay.
Irish asked.
But here's the thing. She giving a false ID? That's a crime.
In theory,
she's
yes.
a Moor.
Yeah.
That's her name.
It's not her name, not legally.
That's my address on there. You can't just take you can take that out of your pocket.
I'm not taking it. I'm just holding it so my hands are free. That's it.
Oh, okay. So, and
Does she really think he's stealing it? You stupid fuck!
He likes it so much, he's going to stash it right there.
Right
Come
in
on,
front of
be,
you.
be fair, it probably did cost a lot to print.
10 cents.
And I'm on my way somewhere that's very important.
Okay.
And you kind of holding me up.
Okay.
And I also do have a fee schedule as well.
A fee schedule?
Yes.
What is that?
Schedule.
I don't know what that is.
It's a fee schedule.
I'm going to charge you $500,000 for every minute you hold me. Yeah, and it's going to work. It's going to stand up in court.
For if I'm bothered in my
Sorry, what, Crown?
You have to pay me in gold and silver.
Yeah.
private mode of travel.
The only
So it's
way
a
that will stand up
notice
in
of intent.
court is if she knows origami and makes a paper crane out of it.
Oh.
Fee schedule. So this is for any and everything that you may have going to pull me over for, or anything that you may keep me on the side of the road for.
It's called a fee schedule?
Yes, it is a fee schedule.
Okay, first of all, creating a document full of rambling nonsense, having that nonsense notarized, and then
All a notary does is you sign a piece of paper in front of him, right, or her, and then he stamps it and signs it saying, yeah, this person signed this in front of me, and I know it's them.
Yep.
Showed me ID. That's it. Yep. It just means you signed it. Ooh.
filing it with the state. A state you say you don't recognize or
Thank you,
contract
Van.
with, by the way,
Thank
is
you.
absolutely meaningless. I could create a document saying I'm the ruler of Jupiter, get it notarized, and file it with my local government entity. It doesn't make it true. And that
any
government
filing.
entity is under no obligation to folder you those hands.
First of all, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Van, it is my show. But yeah, no. It's sad that Van knows the laws better than these people who live here.
The first one on the fee schedule, yeah.
But do they live here? I thought they lived in Morocco.
Don't
Well,
encourage
U.S. is
them.
Morocco.
Don't encourage them.
Okay. All right, we'll just hang tight, okay?
Well, listen.
What's up?
Can I have my ID back
Yeah, you're welcome to.
so I can go?
You're not free to leave
Why?
because you're being detained.
Detained?
Yeah, it's a traffic stop. You're detained. You're not in handcuffs and anything like that. But
This is unlawful detainment.
it is not.
It
Okay?
is
I know
unlawful
you believe it
detainment.
is,
No, it's
but
not.
I've done this plenty of times, okay?
Okay, well, I also have the right to travel in my private
May I
mode
see
of
that?
transportation.
You have a right to travel, but you don't have a right to operate a motor vehicle on the state and the city's roads. You don't. You just don't. Public roads are not yours.
Next time,
It's
buy a
my
horse.
private mode of transportation.
May I see that? Here, you want to trade? I'll give you this back.
No, you cannot.
Oh, okay. All right, well, just like I said, you're not free to go, okay? So just hang out for 1 second, all right? What's up, Chief?
Right.
All right, man. You said, I'm sorry.
I didn't do that. They did.
Is that Illyria?
Yes, it
Okay. All right. What was your name before it was Bay?
My name is Asada L Star Bay. That's all. The old name does not matter.
Old name. So the name your parents gave you is just nothing to you? That's horrible. Disrespectful as fuck.
So this is
matters
my
to
name.
us, though.
This is my name, and this is filed with the Moorish National Network.
They're nobodies. You might as well file it with the Girl Scouts. It's just as official.
But that's not the state of Ohio. It's not a law enforcement
Right,
agency.
and I'm
trying
talking
to-
about Supreme Court law. I'm not talking about
No, you're not. You're talking about made up shit. Because no Supreme Court gave you that.
state of Ohio. Supreme Court law.
What?
I am a Moorish national.
What law?
And this is my travel
Where's the law, though? State your law. Citation needed, bitch.
card. I went through all the proper steps to
What's
get my
proper
travel
steps?
card. I went through all the proper steps.
The proper steps some guy on the internet told you to do, right? Right? Did he charge you? I bet he did.
To put everybody on notice, and this is what it is.
Right, so the name on her Moorish ID card is Asata El Star Bay, yet she uses her legal name when it comes to the fee schedule. Now,
Because she wants to get paid. She can't use Asada El Star Bay at the bank. Because you need actual documents.
now, that right there should tell you everything you need
Everything.
to know about what this is all about.
Yep. Like I said, if they thought they were true and real, they wouldn't need to do that.
So that's not a driver's license, okay?
It is my right to. I don't have a driver's license because I do not contract with the state of Ohio for a driver's license. I do have a right to travel in my.
Now you got it.
That was very close to her saying don't need a driving license.
Yeah, but she did say I have the right to travel. So there's that.
So don't need a driving license?
No, but she said right to travel. That's what I'm saying. That one. Is that
I'm not
separate?
driving, I'm traveling.
Yeah, do that one. Yeah.
Okay.
My private mode of travel, and this is my private mode of travel.
Do we have private mode of travel or no?
This is not a motor vehicle.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
All right.
I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just letting you know I have a right to be private. I live in the private, and this is how I can.
Actually, you live in reality, so
She doesn't.
get with it.
Conduct my affairs. I don't contract with the state of Ohio with the driver's license. I don't contract with the state of Ohio for anything. I have a right to contract how I want because I live in the private. This is my travel card, and this is my Moorish American national name.
I went through the proper steps, she says. No, the proper steps would be following the law and not driving until your suspended driver's license is reinstated. Not filing.
So she does have a driver's license. It's been suspended. That's usually how it starts.
Yeah, often happens.
My dad changed his name. He didn't just start calling himself Nick. He actually went, filed all the paperwork, and went to court and changed his name. You had to go in front of a judge to do that. Because his name was Vito Nicholas Corbo, and his brother's name was Vito James Corbo. Because I have the Italian equivalent to Larry David and Larry. What is it? Daryl. That one?
Larry, Daryl, and Daryl.
Yeah, the Italian equivalent to that in my family. So there's that. And he didn't want it, so he changed it to Nicholas Vito.
I thought you were going to say, who is it? Larry something and Mo at the moment.
Curly Larry Mo?
Hmm.
No. No, I have the Italian equivalent to Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. Because of course we do. There's actually a reason, and it's just maybe I'll do it for story time. Here we go.
Nonsense paperwork here, there, and everywhere, and giving scammers money for a meaningless travel card and paperwork full of misinformation about
At
the
least
rights
it
of travel.
costs or something.
So you don't drive on any public streets or anything
That you're
like
on right now?
I'm not conducting commerce. This is I'm not for hire. I'm not for any of that. So I'm not conducting commerce on any public highways. I'm not doing any type of.
I bet she doesn't. And here's my problem with it. Most of these people don't like they're just so happy to get away with not paying their way through, paying their dues and stuff, that they just accept it and move on instead of finding out why do they, is that true? Or, in their eyes, why does their little group believe that? I know why they believe it, but I bet she doesn't.
If it was true, if any of this was true, the one thing that anyone who's running in politics would use is this.
Yeah.
That you don't need a driving license to drive in the US.
Well, there is this, unfortunately, we do have a local government official who's the opposite in the United States. He's just he's got a small little
but presidency,
office.
That would be their like campaign. I can get it so you don't have to pay the DVLA anything.
Actually, oops, sorry. If you were going to go the whole 9 yards and have a Sobset as president, there'd be no taxes because you don't have to pay them. There'd be nothing. You don't have to pay you don't have to pay your bills. You don't have to pay for rent. Anything.
If any of this was true, that would be the first thing that anyone running for any form of office would be using as their campaign.
Use your social security number. There we go.
Well, the thing is, to my mind, is if all this was true, i.e., you didn't have to have all these licenses, permissions, etc.
Everybody be doing it.
You didn't. No. You didn't have to pay for anything.
Mm-hmm.
And don't you think the first thing that anybody would do, if all that was the case, was to make that not the case? Because people want to be paid money, particularly governments.
Right.
They want to be controlled, particularly governments.
Exactly. This bitch wouldn't go to work for 8 hours and then just accept her boss put an A for V on a piece of paper. Here you go. Here's my birth certificate. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Enjoy. No.
Simon's right. At the end of the day, like any form of kind of way of making money, the government is going to use, and make it a law. So common sense.
I'm going from point A to point B in my private mode of travel, and I'm not conducting any type of business. I'm not conducting any commerce that would need me to have a driver's license, and I have not committed a crime.
You have committed
Oh,
I have not committed.
don't need a driving license.
Yeah.
A crime.
You don't have any license plates on your vehicle.
I have a private. I don't need a license plate
You
on
need
my
a license
vehicle.
plate not bought from eBay on your vehicle. You need to be registered.
Oh no, this came from the Morse National Network when it came with my ID.
Not the Moorish National Temple or the Moorish. Yeah, I mean, there's a billion of them. If they were real, they'd be one big thing. Everybody wants to be in power, though, especially the Moors. What's the other one that all went to jail for being on the highway? Rise of the Moors, I think.
Yeah.
I think I saw him.
Yeah,
the other
no,
day.
it's Rise of the Moors. Yeah.
I think I saw him at a parole hearing the other day.
Jamal?
Yeah. Pretty sure I did. He was sitting behind a guy. It was down in Louisiana. And he was sitting behind a guy that was up for parole. And this guy was gross. His victims were his stepdaughters, let's say.
It's a private. What they have on eBay is not my business. It's not my concern.
And you can keep repeating all that until you're blue in the face or until you get arrested, whichever comes first. It doesn't make it true. Also, if this is you not trying to be difficult, then you must be a real treat to watch when you're trying.
Right?
I'll get the popcorn ready for the arrest.
But this is a private vehicle. I'm not for hire. I'm not for contract.
Even all this?
Sick of her saying that.
No, I know. It is not what I believe in. It's what
How many times have you said that now?
I know. I'm gonna pass.
Repetition?
Yeah.
Is
that one?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Repetition.
Yep.
Supreme Court law says that.
No, it does
me.
not.
I didn't say it. I didn't make it up. This is Supreme
State the law, bitch.
Court law. I have it right here.
Okay,
in my
what is
thing.
it?
It's Supreme Court law. It's
What
not
is it?
something that I made up. It's just Supreme Court law.
Show it. And read the whole thing next time.
No. What you have is a Frankenstein's monster of
Yep.
Supreme Court cases. People me either way, you don't need a driver's license in the United States unless you're engaged in commerce. And that challenge was made well over a year.
What does it say?
Is echo again?
What does it say?
It says reward. Galt, that's one Galt, offers $5,000 to any subset that can prove to him the Supreme Court of the US has ruled that those not engaged in commerce, no driver's license is required.
I will either put money towards his or I'll start my own because I'm telling you, they've never said it. Never. I will go on camera if somebody showed me that.
A year ago, back in August 2022. So if all these cases exist, why haven't we seen just one? That's because it doesn't exist for obvious reasons. Anyway, the chief of police tries his best to talk some sense into her.
Chief of police.
And I fully understand that you believe that. Okay?
No, it isn't what I believe. It's what the Supreme Court law states.
Ma'am, I'm telling you.
Okay, could you call your sergeant, please?
Ma'am, I'm the chief of police.
Okay, well, are you the sergeant?
I'm the chief of police.
No, she did not. No, she did not.
She
Yes, she did. Oh, yeah.
All right, that's worse than Docimile. That's worse than Docimile, bitch.
But are you a sergeant?
Oh my god. This is how stupid they are.
Head of the agency.
Okay, where's the sergeant?
Oh my god! He still doesn't get it!
It's because they look at it from a military point of view. It goes back to Jamal and that lot where they have
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. They all know. Chief of police is ahead. You dumbass. You dumbass.
Then why is she
so
asking
much higher than a sergeant?
She's following her script line for line. She's not straying from it.
Yes. I think it's because whenever they ask for a supervisor or what have you, it's the sergeant that comes. So it's the
But
sergeant
if
who
she
has all
followed that said script, line for line. They then ask for the higher up of that, then the higher up of that, till they get to the chief.
Well,
You
but she didn't get
fucking
to yell at the
moron.
sergeant yet, so she has to keep asking for him to get there so she can yell at him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, Mike's right.
Somebody like this should be beaten for their stupidity.
Yes, like Mike says, it's a bit like a political rally. You've got to have somebody to introduce the person who introduces the person who introduces the person who actually introduces the speaker.
Exactly.
So this counts as ask for supervisor, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But this is dumb. This is painfully dumb.
That it is.
Yep, supervisor or superior. Yep.
I'm really offended how stupid she is. Can you do a recap?
Certainly can. We have don't need a driving license. Gives papers.
My God.
I am not driving, I'm traveling.
Oh my God.
Joinder / contract. Jurisdiction.
I'm sorry, but between Docimile and are you the sergeant? I don't think I've seen somebody more stupid than this bitch. Really?
Not a sovereign citizen.
She's too stupid. Does she know how to breathe without being prompted?
Repetition.
Parents were siblings.
Her family tree is more like a telegraph pole.
Mm-hmm.
Supervisor.
Oh my God.
This is not a motor vehicle. And of course, AMG loves you.
Because she do.
I
She
think
loves
you
you so
did
much
miss.
she's watching this.
I think you did miss
Sorry?
one.
What?
She said earlier, "I haven't committed a crime."
Oh, thank you.
Did she?
Yes, she did. Very, very clear.
Okay, I haven't committed a crime.
Mark it down. Mark it down. Thank you, Japan. Here we go. Back to the stupid. If she says it one more time, I swear to God, I will slap myself.
I would be above this.
Oh, okay. Well,
So that's why I came over here to try and help. I want to settle this as easy as possible.
Yeah, that's fine.
Everybody involved. That's why I thought I'm going to come over here. I'm going to have a conversation.
Okay.
I'm a student of this. I love to hear this stuff.
Okay.
Talk to you.
Okay.
Where we're at, though, is Ohio.
Right, but I'm not conducting commerce. I have it right here. It's
And I know
Supreme
what
Court
you're
law.
reference. I've seen it. Unfortunately, that's not that context of the law.
Oh,
It's not.
oh, this is all. I have all of it in here.
No, you don't.
So I guess what I would
I have
ask,
it all in here.
and I see that you've got that nice bullet point and everything else like that. That's great.
All of them. Every case law.
But do you have it from the actual law, or do you have it from a website that's from Morris? Because I bet you didn't go. You didn't go to the law. You don't have case law. You have something from a website.
Everything in here is
Some booklet she bought.
You just identified me. Okay, let's go.
We have to know who you are.
I just told my name is Asada L. Star Bay. And you don't have a right to do that.
To do what?
To write anything down that has anything to do with my vehicle.
Oh my God! It's in public view. Stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, the cop just carries on doing what he's doing because she clearly doesn't understand what a right is. If she thinks writing down details of
ignored,
yes,
she's in
about
private.
her vehicle on a pad is a violation of her rights. She
I know my rights. She said it.
Yep, I know my rights. There we go. Finally.
You don't even know how to say domicile. Bitch. Really. You don't even know how to say domicile. And I almost said docimile. She got me turned.
Okay, and I also know my rights. You guys are policy enforcers.
I think she said it again, didn't she?
She said policy enforcers.
All right.
God.
Okay, but you guys are public servants. You're a public servant. We're here to serve the public.
He's not your butler, bitch.
I'm not. I didn't call you. I didn't ask you.
Another ignorant motherfucker who doesn't know what public servant means.
Have your lights on behind me. You're supposed to use your lights in a state of emergency.
Do
We
have
don't
that?
have a policy one, Cliff.
We don't have emergency lights either, do we?
Yeah, we do.
We do
We
have
do?
emergency
Oh,
lights.
okay.
Yeah.
Lights.
Did she say that?
Yeah, she just did. You're not
Okay.
supposed to have your lights on.
Right.
It's separate emergency.
This is not an emergency.
Sorry, Cliff. Which is the policy one?
I thought there was one.
No.
Sorry. I thought
No.
you said there was
Edited
one.
it. We edited it. I didn't know she was going to be a straight up Moor. I might have used the Moor card for that.
We're still getting quite a few.
Yeah.
So that's why we're here. And again, you're not the first Morris person that I've encountered. And
Okay.
Usually we have a very good conversation.
And
that's what I want. I don't want to cause you any problems.
Right. Well, why can't you accept my Moorish national ID?
Because it's not your real name, stupid. You're lucky he's not arrested you already for failure to ID.
Let me go.
Yeah.
But we are our own government.
No, you're not.
We have our own Moorish national government.
I used to be a part of the Fiend Club. It's the same thing. I had a membership card to that. It's just a club. Just a club. You're not a government. You're a club.
Yes, we do. Okay, but
it's not recognized by the state of Ohio or the United States government.
It is recognized by. It is recognized. It's definitely recognized by.
Yeah, by the FBI as
but not in a good
terrorist, homegrown terrorist. What?
Yes, I say it's recognised, but not in a good way.
No.
By the Department of Justice.
Well,
yeah, because you're criminals.
We have. We.
What does the Department of Justice do, bitch? What? Stupid bitch.
No. We have here. We have a Department of Justice, and it's all on the back. Would you like to read it?
Right.
Your grandma could have printed it out and had it done by Kinko's. It doesn't matter. It's not real.
I'll just smash a window.
Oh yeah.
Right. Irish has asked for a recap because she may have bingo.
All right, go ahead then.
Right. We have don't need a driving license. Emergency lights.
So stupid. When did they come up with that one? That's a newer one.
Yeah.
No, just
gives papers.
Gives papers. Ask for an ID, you get a booklet.
I haven't committed a crime. I know my rights.
They never do.
I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Yep, I don't see you walking.
Ignored.
Best thing to do.
Yeah, trouble is you then don't give them tickets and stuff like that. Joinder or contract. Jurisdiction.
That's right. I forgot about that one.
Not a sovereign citizen.
All her arguments are sovereign.
Repetition.
Yep. That's what they got.
Repetition.
That's all they have.
Repetition.
You're right.
Supervisor. And hands up anybody who thought I was going to say repetition again.
As long as you're not, as long as you're a sergeant and not like some silly chief.
This is not a motor vehicle.
Mm-mm.
And of course, AMG loves you.
'Cause she do.
Now, was that an okay recap for you, Irish? Yeah, bingo. Irish
Fucking
again.
bitch. You don't. No, it doesn't count. We're still going. We're still going. Don't get rid of them. I can't give it to her twice in a row. Although she did win, we needed somebody else to win.
My bingo card looks like it's been attacked by a stormtrooper.
What do you mean? Oh,
not been hit at all.
Yeah.
That's a very good way of saying that, Graham.
Nice one. Yeah, very good one. How many do you have though? At all? Any? Chris?
Yeah, I do have 3, 6,
Just not
9,
anything
but
line.
no, it's a stormtrooper target practice, just random.
All right, well, we're going to keep going till somebody else wins.
Yeah, because Irish can't win twice, surely.
Well, she does have the luck of the Irish.
Ah! You should have been smart and told Kelly to claim it. Here we go.
For a second there, I thought she was talking about the Department of Justice, but no.
No, they're
It sounds
all-
like she was talking about her own fake Moorish government's DOJ, which, of course, her own fake government will recognise. You really need to all this.
What Department of Justice?
The Department of Justice, we are one part of the Department of Justice.
We get briefs, so we know. So we like to, countering, we try to have the best possible policy with respect to as much as possible. So I guess with this officer, he's just, if you can figure out who you are, and we know who you are.
I just told you who I was.
But and that's why you asked you if you had a previous name that we didn't change their names all the time. And that's,
what difference does my previous name make?
Then if we know who you are, then we feel comfortable saying, okay, that person's just fine. You're not a murderer. They didn't kill somebody.
Oh, no, I'm not a murderer.
And I'm not saying you are, but I'm giving you a very extreme example.
Right.
Right, so this back and forth with the chief goes on for another 20 minutes or so, where she repeats the
all right,
same
that
arguments.
pisses me off. The fucking chief of police. This is a waste of resources. The first guy was there for at least 20. Now this guy, you're emboldening them you're making them feel somewhat real by giving them this attention and being this easy on them. And it's not cool. Here we go.
100%. We've already heard. With the added claim that she's been harassed due to the colour of her skin, which couldn't be further from the truth, in my opinion. So I'm going to skip all that and come back in at the conclusion of the stop where she gets the tickets. And then we'll move on to the second stop where we get to see how difficult she can be.
All right, ma'am.
So he was able to find you. Thank you.
Will you provide me a good phone number for you? You don't have to. It's totally optional. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm giving you a ticket, okay? I'm saying
Are you fucking kidding me? You spent an hour with this bitch, had to find her finally, and
City of Bree is advising you have to go to court for the ticket, okay? Now, you can go to court with all your documents, everything like that. You can prove your case. You can file the fees that you'd like against us and not against the court, okay? I just have to advise you that you have to appear in court, okay? Your court date will be March 24th at 9 in the morning in Berea. By signing it, you're not admitting guilt.
Oh, I'm not signing.
Okay, all right.
Yet, just like a petulant child stamping their feet, she will not be signing that ticket or even showing up to the court date, apparently, which again comes back to bite her in the butt later. I'm starting to get the impression that she didn't hear the word no as a child much.
So here's your copy, okay? There is the court date at the top.
too bad she's not in New Mexico. They have to sign there.
Up on the inside, there's also a phone number and a website on the back, okay? Directly through the court.
Okay.
Was I speaking with you? I wish it was under better.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It was good talking to you too. But I'm gonna come up there and possibly give you all this information if it's okay.
You can help us understand. I don't have the right to tell
No.
you. Travel without.
No, it's not about you giving me a right to travel. It's about me giving you the information that we are on file with the Department of Justice, so you can see that we are recognized with the United States.
Not in a good way, like Simon said.
Yes, just like you know that.
AMG.
Yeah.
You're 4 hours in. What's the total time? Come on.
What's the total? Has it moved at all?
The total is $260.
Still?
Woo-hoo!
Okay. I think I'm going to be safe from Plain Devour. Thank you.
Keep
Come
it
on, you
coming.
bastards.
I know, right?
Hey, Marvel?
Yeah.
I was gonna go for a bit.
Absolutely.
Okay,
See you
have a
later.
nice time. See you later.
All right. See you later. Bye.
Here we go.
No. I'm gonna bring it up there to you personally.
I would like to see it.
No, I'm gonna bring it to you personally, and I'm gonna show you that we are recognized with the Department of Justice, which is a United States branch of office or whatever. And we are recognized, and we also have a Department of Justice file number that we're under. So I just want you to see that we are recognized, and this isn't just a load of BS.
It is a load of BS.
The only people you will ever convince that this isn't just a load of old bullshit is you and your followers.
Yep.
No one else, especially cops who have been doing this job a while.
Yeah, babe.
I feel sorry for that cop. He's tried to give that ticket about 5 times now.
I don't, because all he's doing is giving her a ticket after all that shit.
Yeah.
She's apparently driving under suspension and no fucking registration, obviously, because she's got no plates. These are crimes.
I don't know about in the US, but in the UK, if you are driving illegally, regardless of whether you have insurance or not, the insurance won't cover you. So she's potentially driving without insurance as well.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, and on that basis, she should not be allowed to move away.
Nope, they should be towing her car, and she should be in cuffs. Because in most states, if you're driving without insurance, you go into cuffs.
Yeah.
Up
and out. I think Up and Out is right. That chief of police, he's enjoying it.
I think so.
Yeah.
Stupid fuck. Here we go.
While and not buying it, or maybe that was your subconscious trying to warn you about this.
Okay. Because again, I'm fascinated by all this.
Right.
I didn't
you
know.
also have a right to live in a private as well. You guys have a blessed day.
Thank you as well. Drive safely.
God damn.
Well, yeah, particularly.
Wait a minute.
Not insured.
Wait a minute. Why didn't you tell her not to drive? What is wrong with these motherfuckers?
That is always the really bizarre thing. Yeah, they effectively deem that they are not allowed to drive, and then just let them drive.
Yep, because they don't want to fucking deal with it, and that pisses me off as a taxpayer. I pay your salary. Sorry.
Just remember, it's not over yet.
I don't care. This time she should have gotten arrested. This time.
Right, so if they thought going easy on her during this stop would make her change her ways, then they were sadly mistaken, because roughly 6 months later, she got pulled over again. And yes, by the same cop, and again for no rear plate. But the patience he had for her on that stop has all but disappeared.
Who cares?
Post office. I mean, another.
Hold on. Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Okay, but don't.
She's resisting. Do we have resisting yet? Because she's resisting.
Resists failure to comply. Yep. There we go.
I have a shoulder thing.
Incarceritis.
Please don't grab on my shoulder like that, because my shoulder is it will dislocate. Call my mom, CJ. Let me lock my door.
Okay, hold on.
What's wrong with you? Just grabbing up.
Oh, you're under arrest, asshole.
So full of shit.
Okay. What, can I lock these so they don't tighten up on you?
Give me my fucking phone.
No.
Oh, hell no. I have to call my mother.
You will later.
Occasionally.
What?
So I'm just thinking occasionally for putting out what things there are.
Out? Really?
Yeah, in the chat.
Makes a call, stroke tries to. Said you need to call her mother.
Oh, okay.
Does that count? I think it should.
Yeah. Did you get that, Simon?
Yeah. Makes a call.
Okay.
Tries to.
Chris, come on.
Yeah.
You never got a plate for the car either, right?
No, and I'm not. It's not
Never got a
registered.
license?
It's not registered.
You're not driving, you're traveling, same
I'm
thing as last time?
traveling. Yes, you know that.
Okay.
You know that.
You can't have stuff in the back seat, okay?
This is mine.
Okay. I'm not going anywhere with it. You just can't have it on you. Simple as that. Okay.
So I can't have my debit card either?
Yes, no, I can get everything for you. You just can't have it in the back
Why can't I have
seat.
my keys?
Because you can't have anything.
Okay, but I don't want you touching my keys.
That's fine, but you can't have it.
Okay, but I need to call my mom so she can come pick me up.
Well, you're not getting picked up. You're in jail.
Okay, but I can still get out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need her to come pick me up.
Okay, and we can make that arrangement when it gets there, okay?
Off me.
Ma'am, you need to relax, okay?
No, you need to get the fuck off me.
Okay.
You know goddamn well I ain't in y'all jurisdiction. You just want to fuck with
Jurisdiction.
Some rude swearing.
Race card. Yeah, rude swearing and race card.
Okay, rude swearing. We don't have a race card, and we don't have an incarceritis. So apologies for the misleading
My bad.
thing. That's all right. We have that and the Karen one.
Okay, we got. If you could make a note for this one, please.
What, to add it?
Yeah, take something else out and add that.
Okay.
That pops up a lot more often than anything else. Incarceritis.
What jurisdiction do we have?
I'm not in your jurisdiction.
Are you in the city of Berea?
You're not even supposed to be fucking touching me.
You're in the city of Berea.
Right, guys, that's where I'm going to
recap.
Right. Okay. We have don't need a driving license. Emergency lights. Gives papers. I haven't committed a crime. I know my rights. I'm not driving. Ignored. Joinder. Jurisdiction. Makes a call or tries to.
We need like a little bit of music while you do this.
Not a sovereign citizen. Repetition. And get your sweets in the foyer. Resists failure to comply.
How did we not have another bingo? I was just curse on everybody.
My stormtrooper's closing one eye.
Supervisor.
The Irish curse on everybody.
This is not a motor vehicle.
I have lots of X's all in the wrong places.
That's good to know. We don't need to know about your love life.
Irish Stew, yeah, I would like to think UK cops would have had that car towed and impounded, but
Yeah, it would be crushed by now.
and if they sort of really lived that lifestyle, it probably wouldn't be taxed either, which means it would be going to the scrapyard and being crushed.
Yeah, they'd have crushed it by now.
Yeah, I only need one to go.
What do you want? We'll just...
You'll lose your job, your badge.
Oh. I need two
Jennifer
there,
is
two
close.
there. At least three there, two there. Two there, two on that line as well. Yeah. I'm just playing along for the fun. And it's fun.
I'm gonna make a prediction here. I'm gonna back
Oh,
Irish
God.
for the bingo.
But you can't make a prediction because you're from the future. You already know the results.
My prediction is I'm going to lose. Let's see who's right.
That's less a prediction than a statement of fact.
No. It's just a very good prediction.
No. Well, considering I know what's on your card, I'm going to make sure that that last one's not read out.
Get out of my room. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I'll turn your webcam off now.
You guys are sick.
Phew.
Love it.
It's like our clothes on, isn't it?
Well, if you call those clothes, yeah.
Rude. Have you know I spent nearly £10 on this outfit?
And don't tell me £9 of that was the return fee.
£9 with the bus fare.
Wow. You guys are weirdos. I love it.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And
I thought I was invited to be weird.
I wouldn't be surprised if that cop wasn't smiling. Yeah.
He's not smiling on the outside. I'm sure he's smiling on the inside.
I'm just trying to have a look in the reflection in that car door. It does look like he's happy about the whole situation.
I suspect he's got a more resigned grimace on his face, but
what he's thinking of is he's going to be happy because he gets to turn her over to the people in the jail.
what, as in get her out of his hair?
Yeah, he doesn't have to deal with her after that.
He's going to hand her over to the chief and go, there you go. Look what I caught.
Yeah, a problem shared is a problem doubled.
Wow. Can you imagine trying to book her in?
Well, if she doesn't give her real name, she doesn't get her to go home.
No, it's going to be like 3 hours later. Please, just tell me your name. Please, just your name.
Yeah.
I just need a name.
Oh, well, they have her real name since they found her last time, so
yeah,
should be able to expedite that process a little bit.
Yeah.
Are they allowed to fill that in there?
I was just about to say, I mean, it's a curiosity. They might know her name, but do they have to have her say her name?
They might.
Or ID and stuff, which obviously is
Yeah.
all made up.
What the hell they go with fingerprints? They're registered. They're
She won't
copyrighted.
give them. She won't. What if she won't give? Because you can resist that.
Yeah, fingerprints only work if you're on record anyway. So
How can she not be? But yes, no, yeah.
well, because they keep letting her drive away. That's why not.
Yeah, I mean, that's one curious thing that I've noticed quite frequently when we've had things like this where a soft set or other has been a normal traffic stop and it's the refusal to ID. The cops quite frequently say, well, all that means then is we're going to take you down to the police station, fingerprint you and ID you from that. And my thought is, well, that would rather require them to have your prints on record. Which, admittedly, with those Muppets is likely, but it ain't necessarily so.
Do they have their fingerprints for their licenses?
I've no clue.
I don't. They're here, so they might not there.
No.
It's only if you've been busted or if you've had to go through and get some sort of government clearance or something.
Yeah.
And certainly in this country, you occasionally have to give your fingerprints to have you ruled out of things, but they're supposed to get rid of those records once they've been actually used for the purpose required. So
yeah, and they don't use it that often if they can eliminate you with other ways. So it's pretty rare that you have your fingerprints taken unless you've actually done something.
Yeah.
Or caught doing something, I should say.
Yes.
I'm gonna call it Irish
Okay.
the giveaway.
Yeah.
Woohoo, Irish!
We have to move on to Taipan interview.
Right.
Hey, didn't I call that prediction correctly?
Yes, you did.
I did.
That's what happens when you come from the future.
And according to the all-powerful, all-winning Irish, when you get your driver's license, they take your prints on one hand. Did they give them back?
Some people do. So I never had to give mine.
Uh-huh.
No, nobody's had my fingerprints. I've been a good boy.
Who are you and what have you done with the real Graham?
You haven't even been a good boy while you've been here.
I'm a Drac Bob. Leave me alone.
Oh, God. So
I don't have fingerprints. I don't even have a reflection.
Thank you, Brad.
All right, then. This has gotten odder.
Oh, you've got another 8 hours of this nearly, so might as well make it fun.
Well, I know I know you've got Fiend in your name, Graham, but
No. Thank God.
Is that a beaver, Bob?
I almost fucked up big time.
What?
I'm trying to close some of the windows, and I almost closed this one, but they did check to make sure I meant. Thank God. All right. So we're done with bingo for now, but it is coming back later, isn't it? I don't.
Yes.
Yes, it is slated for another bout later.
Awesome.
Yay! I might be able to get a line.
And you
a
do
line of
mean
what?
just yeah.
Do you need a straw for that?
No.
Oh.
Let's not go there. We're
Yeah.
family friendly show. So let me get the overlay. What are we doing after the interview with him?
Going down the pub.
Heading for the heading for get a beer.
Probably gonna need a drink.
Seriously, can somebody tell me?
That would have been games, but we're running a little behind.
That's all right.
So I don't know if we want to keep it going or not.
I think we're playing Among Us after this.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we can leave it up to the people watching if they want to play that or Jackbox games or something else.
What do we need for this?
We can do something else. They can watch us play Wobbly Life or something.
I might have to watch because I don't know how you're
Among Us
playing.
is free on most mobiles.
I've got it on mobile.
Yeah, then you can
I
play.
do have Among Us on mobile.
What?
That'd be interesting.
Do you?
Does mobile have a zoom option on Among Us?
Who?
Zoom, so I can see what the hell's going on.
I don't know. Why can't you see?
It's a mobile phone, dear. You know, it's not like the biggest screen in the world when you're playing a game.
Among Us, I actually have an issue with on a big screen because you've got a tiny little white cursor, and they seem to have white snow coming diagonally across the screen, and you really can't see what a freaking cursor is. It's a pain in the
Wait,
neck.
you don't need to see your cursor on Among Us.
I know, because you can drive it by keyboard, and you've got to
No.
learn what
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
You don't. Are you talking about Among Us with the little guys? Because you never need your cursor until you do the individual tasks. To move him, you just move the mouse as you as you left click it.
Yeah, but you need to know where the cursor is to.
Not really, but okay.
You can
Do you have
change
a
the
white
colour of
cursor?
your cursor.
Do you have an arrow pointer or what? Because that's what you're using in the game, not a cursor.
Yeah. Well, that's
you get
the
a different
cursor.
color then, like I do. Mine's pink. I can see it all the time.
Right.
That would be my suggestion.
Yeah.
Change the colour of your cursor.
There you go.
But we don't curse here because it's a family-friendly show.
Today.
Yeah.
So no cursing.
No cursor. Ha ha ha. You're stupid. You're IT man, and I gotta tell you something.
And this is what I was worried about as well. It's like, what have you been writing in your career? Because I don't want to go anywhere near it.
COBOL programs, KISS COBOL programs, IDMS COBOL programs, ADSO
Now you're making
programs.
brag.
C-list TSOE.
Yeah. Enough.
ISPF dialogue.
All I want to know, Simon, is does it actually impact us on a defense level in any way?
We don't care.
Because if it does, we're in shit.
Everybody get out.
Peripherally, yes, I did write some programs for the MOD.
Well, we're screwed. Okay, just let's hope the Chinese don't watch this stream. I'm only joking, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've upset AMG. Our queen is not happy.
Right.
we should give the screen to AMG and Taipan so they could do their interview.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how to best leave them to it. Shall we drop down to the waiting room?
Oh, where's that? I'm
That
just in the
is
studio, mate.
That is here. Oh.
It's just the two of us.
Now what happened?
Oh, they all dropped down into the green room.
Before I said I was ready? How long have they been down there?
Oh,
they only just went
we
down.
just went down a second ago. We thought you were ready.
I wasn't even here. Oh, God.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. This is not going the way I planned. Did anybody remember somebody needs to read the chat?
Okay.
Yeah, because we're taking questions.
Yeah. Okay.
How about this? I need to switch around the schedule. Is it possible? Is there anything I wasn't part of scheduled? I need a break. I need like 10 minutes. I need coffee. And I just fell, so I need a break.
You play another one of Cap's videos.
Play Captain's dog video. That'll give you sort of 5 minutes or so, and sure we could.
I guess. No, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't even make it 4 hours without.
Yes, you did.
Down.
Yeah, you did.
But I just tripped over a bunch of stuff and fell, so I need a minute to scream.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Well, let's bring everybody back up. Why does Graham now look like Garfield?
It's a running joke.
I didn't know Garfield was an athlete.
No, it goes back to a Haskai stream where he always called me Graham Garfield instead of Graham Graffiend because he could never read my name properly.
Right. Fair enough.
I just have a bunch of avatars knocking about. There's a bowl for everything.
Indeed. Presumably also one who churns out avatars.
Yeah, exactly. I thought I'd get away from the Halloween theme for a bit.
All right, here we go. I'm going to play the dog video now.
Right.
If I can get it to go. Come on, bitch.
Cute doggy is running around.
Apparently doesn't want to do it. Okay.
Right, and I should take the opportunity to mute and have a bite to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell the puppy you love him. I love you.
cakes. Come, come.
Doggies.
Cute doggies.
Oh, doggies are cute. Except for chihuahuas.
Oh, damn. I should have eaten quicker. So, Kelly, when you say someone ate all the apple fritters, I'm going to go out on a limb and I think I might know who the someone was.
Mm-hmm. I like apple fritters, I think. I like anything apple, quite frankly. I tried a McDonald's apple fritter, though, and that's nasty. So I think I would like a good apple fritter. I like apple turnovers. Those are great. I still didn't make coffee because I need to just sit for a minute. So yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about that. And I must admit, I have to agree, apple turnovers are a very good thing.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, Kelly. I think both AMG and I suspected that that would be the answer. Yes, she did.
Yeah. Right. Simon, do you want me to play one of your things?
Yes, I will mute and turn away and.
If you don't want to, we don't have to.
No. I just don't like hearing my own voice.
Yeah, do I?
Sorry?
My voice.
Oh, right. I think they say charming.
Of course, I know. I love your voice. So what we did was we had Simon in his beautiful, posh,
unaccented.
Yeah. Do I download these? I guess. I didn't even check out how to do these. I don't know which one's which. I'm playing one at random. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, where'd it go? Where is it?
They are very elusive MP4s. So yes, they're tricksy little things.
What? It started without me knowing where it was starting.
Oh.
Hey, got it.
Okay.
I think.
You might be able to present it as a video file.
I'm trying. Okay, please.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. And actually go to. It's hard when I can't see. Here we go, guys. Enjoy. I love it. He's sitting by the fire. He's about to read us a story. Here we go.
There doesn't appear to be any volume.
Are you shitting me? Oh, God, I'm sorry, guys.
That's all right.
Let me try again. I know I did wrong. But the camera doesn't want to stay on. Okay. Wait, there's no audio for this file? For this thing?
There should be.
No, you did. Wait. Here's. Can't find the button to share it on this. No, there is no button to share it on here.
So you're worrying me now.
To share audio, share a tab or screen instead. You can't do it by file.
Oh, that's a.
All right, so you guys are gonna talk as I upload these to my YouTube channel. What a great job I did preparing this.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
I do though.
There's a couple of these.
Yeah.
And they are effectively me just reading out.
Don't tell them.
Okay.
Come on, the joke is in it.
Okay.
They're just little stories for us.
Yeah.
That's all.
Very brief.
Yeah. But they're classic stories.
For certain values of classic.
Right, well, still. So just talk amongst yourselves about other stuff, please.
Right.
Okay.
I was going to ask the chat what I should eat. Should I eat a Biscoff cake slice or should I eat a chunk of bread pudding?
Really?
It's
hard to find good help these days.
Sorry?
It's hard to find good help these days.
There should be no argument with that lot.
Oh, bread pudding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's stupid.
Anybody in chat got an opinion about what I should?
It's bread pudding all the way. Nobody's going to say no to bread pudding.
Well, everybody here's got it wrong so far.
How can you guys say no to bread pudding? It's stupid.
Up and Out agrees with you.
I don't
bread
even
pudding.
understand you. I don't even understand that. Dude, maybe they don't know what bread pudding is. That could be.
Maybe they don't know what that Biscoff cake slice is like.
Mm.
I just don't understand.
Someone say bread pudding? I'm back.
Oh, I've hit a nerve with Irish. She says she'll pass on both.
Oh. What? She'll pass?
Yeah.
Wait, how many of these were there, Simon? 4?
5.
Why am I only getting 4?
What are you passing on, Irish? And if whatever you say, don't be nasty.
Biscoff cake slice or bread pudding?
Oh, there's 5. Okay, good.
I don't really remember having a Biscoff cake slice. So I'm going to say bread pudding.
Well, the correct answer is, of course, drum roll, both. Why the hell not?
I like this idea. I thought of something
Okay.
while I was out prepping my food. How about, and obviously up to you, if somebody does a donation and gives me a idea, I will draw a bob while live,
Aw.
and then I will post it to Simon or someone so you can put it up by the end of the stream.
Well, right now we're gonna do his. Like, you want to do it live on this one?
I will. Well, not live me doing it, but I will make it while the
Oh, I was
stream
gonna
is
say
going.
you're gonna film yourself doing it. I'm like, what?
No.
Wow, that would be a.
No.
All right, you
I will
ready?
make one.
Wait, what is this? Did I get two of the same? I don't know. All right, here we go. The first one I think I can play. Right? Yeah, okay. Go put it on YouTube. Wait, no, I gotta do. Oh shit! Why isn't anybody talking? How many people are here? 8. Come on.
Come on.
Somebody's gotta have a personality,
One of us does.
right?
I just gotta find it.
I've got sawdust. Does that count?
I
Here you
apologise.
go.
I thought you were about to do something, and I missed
Yeah,
it
I'm trying to,
because
but
I
YouTube's
was
not
away.
anything. All right, here we go. I finally got it. So you're saved.
Okay.
Please
Sorry, I
don't
was doing a
do
little dance like a
Please
show tune.
There, here we go.
And the winner is.
I don't know which one this is, so we'll find out together.
All right, stop, collaborate, and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I love it. I love it.
Oh man.
Don't ask. Don't ask me.
I love it. Yo, I don't know. That was brilliant, man. Brilliant.
Love it.
Hats off.
Thank you. I told you it's a classic. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got.
Oh God.
Okay. Here's number 2. Gotta go all the way through. I can't believe this shit. Sorry about that. All right.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
It's all good.
Boom.
What we got this time?
I gotta share my screen again?
Well, we could imagine what it's like, but it's easy to
possibly,
watch.
I don't know. Probably less painful to just imagine it.
Here we go. Don't know what you're listening to.
Driving in my car, and the man comes on the radio. He's telling me more and more about some useless information supposed to fire my imagination. I can't get no. Oh, no. Hey. That's it. Easily pleased. What can I say?
You're better than I thought it was gonna be.
They need to be YouTube shorts. They're amazing.
They are gonna be. No, they won't. They didn't like them. I think they're fucking brilliant. Oh my god! All right, I think we need another one, don't you?
I'm gonna make them into YouTube shorts.
Where's the third one? You have one twice, and then what the fuck? What's this?
Do I?
Let me see what this is. Yeah. I somehow don't have all of them. I have one twice, and then 2, 4, and 5.
So you don't have number 3?
No.
Huh. Okay.
Damn, I get the feeling that number 3 was the best one.
I don't know. We're gonna watch 4 though.
Ooh.
Okay. And here we go. You ready?
This indecision's bugging me.
Oh.
If you don't want me, set me free.
What happened?
YouTube's buffering.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Apparently not.
Just to start it again.
Yeah, it can be a bit gremlin-like. YouTube. Indecision's bugging me. If you don't want me, set me free. Exactly whom I'm supposed to be. Don't you know which clothes even fit me? Come on and let me know. Should I cool it or should I blow?
I love it. You gotta do fuller ones. Do more.
This needs to be a whole thing, Simon.
It does.
You're
See how
missing-
brilliant it is? Everybody loves it, Simon. I told you.
I think it's hilarious.
I gotta.
It's just so dry. It's brilliant.
It's great. Alright. Where's 5?
Okay, that should be number 3. Or
Yeah.
whichever one you're missing. Just loaded you.
Okay. Let me get this bitch. Alright. Where's 5? Here it is. Is that it?
Yeah, that one. There's 5.
Thank you.
Yeah, 5.
Are you with me on it? Are you seeing the right screen?
Yep.
YouTube Studio.
No. See,
There we go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Go.
Have you ever went over to a friend's house to eat and the food just ain't no good? I mean, the macaroni's soggy, the peas are mushed, and the chicken tastes like wood. So you try and play it off like you think you can by saying that you're full. And then your friend says, Mama, he's just being polite. He ain't finished. That's bull. So your heart starts pumping and you think of a lie and you say that you already ate. And your friend says, man, there's plenty of food. So you pile some more on your plate while the food's steaming. Your mind starts dreaming of the moment it's time to leave. Then you look at your plate and your chicken's slowly rotting it into something that looks like it's cheese. Oh, so you say, that's it. I've got to leave this place. I don't care what these people think. I'm just sitting here making myself nauseous with this ugly food that stinks.
And you bust out the door. What? Still cold, still sick from the food you ate, right? I think.
Boss?
I don't know. I can't remember the words right now. But that's brilliant. That was from Sugar Hill Gang, Rapper's Delight.
Oh, okay. That's why I don't recognize it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, I probably know the song, but just not the lyrics. So
He wouldn't do the the part everybody would recognize, the hip hop, a hippie to the
Oh,
hippie
that
to
was
hip
song.
hop.
What? That's the bit he should have done.
I told him, but he wouldn't do it.
A hip hop, a hip hippity, whatever it is. Yeah, that would have been perfect in a British. Oh, Simon.
Oh, come on. This stupid thing is killing me now. Oh, God. Here, I gotta work on
And
this.
we've just ticked over $300 in donations. If you haven't already mentioned
Yay! Thank you!
Woohoo! Does that mean I've got to start drawing?
No, unfortunately, no. It was 310 before you offered.
What?
that. Yeah. The last donation was just before Graham made his offer. So
Okay, good. Well, there you go.
Somebody still has a chance to get in there for it.
Yeah.
And when you do it, you gotta leave a note with it. I'm sure there's a comment you can do.
Yes, there is a little text thing you can put some sort of words out with. Yeah.
What?
When you donate, there's a little text box where you can.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I understand now. Thank you.
Which one is this? Number 3, it says on it?
Yeah, that's the one you said you were missing.
Yeah, I can't. On the upload. Oh, wait. My bad. I did it wrong. Don't forget, I'm looking through a camera, and sometimes I'm seeing a very small part of the screen. So,
that's right. And
it's taking a little longer to do.
That's all right. Just
I gotta tell you, I love these.
just
I
draws out.
fucking love these.
It just draws out the tension.
Somebody tell me what the chat is saying.
Yeah, I just found the lyrics to Rapper's Delight now.
There's a crap ton of them, aren't there? It
It's
just goes
14 minutes
on
long.
and on and on.
Shit, something's wrong
and
with this one.
on. What?
You need to do the first.
Something's wrong with what?
This one's not uploading right. Wait a minute. All right, I got it now. So
Do it in
what's
my
the chat
BBC
saying,
voice.
please?
Just Nicole and Jason basically echoing your enjoyment of them.
Oh god, they're brilliant. They're fucking brilliant.
I said a hip hop, the hippie, the hippie.
No,
The hip-
don't
Don't stop the rock. Sorry.
Alright.
You should be.
Alright, this is brilliant. Here we go. Share screen. I love this one. This one I love so much. Yeah. I present to you readings by Simon.
Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, and now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, and now I've gone and thrown it all away.
That was super short. He did these on his own. I wasn't there with him, but I was so grateful that you even did that part. Thank you. I'd have you do the whole song because you're brilliant at it. I love them. Anybody else?
Oh, I agree, 100%. I put it.
What was your favorite? Mine was definitely Ice Ice Baby. Oh my god.
Yeah, I agree with what Casey's just put up there. Thinking a whole channel of them, definitely.
Yeah.
You need to start your own.
Hey now. Hey now.
You started this fire.
I have only
his own channel. He just
I
has
have
to let
only
do
one
it for
thing
mine.
to say. I have only one thing to say to you, Graham. You too, sir, have an English accent. Be careful.
Yeah, but I'm not making
he's
a
got his
channel.
own thing going on.
I've got my own thing. I'm busy, man. You know.
Precisely.
So when are we going to hear
You
Bob's
can do
Delight?
Bob's Delight. I don't. Is there any song with Bob in
And
it?
the thing is, the reason
Rhapsody.
why it's so
Rhapsody.
brilliant, the reason it's so brilliant with Simon is because he doesn't want to do it.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's what makes it so funny.
It's just the whole thing, the whole image of him sat there, and no, it's got to be a short somewhere.
And as you could
Please.
see, damn it, I couldn't find my bloody slippers and smoking jacket.
True.
Oh god. So yeah, I think. Oh, Jason. Why are you guys in the chat?
Yeah. What?
I don't know why the people in here are in the chat. That's weird. You guys are very strange.
Oh, we're talking to them in chat. I mean, I didn't want to over talk you while you're doing your thing, so we're chatting in the chat on the side. Slide.
What's happening to Graham?
I don't know.
He's been looking at rap lyrics again.
Yeah. Wow. It's beginning to sound like he's got a bob on the side.
I don't know what he's got, but it's weird.
Whole different Graham on the weekends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicole, when are you coming back up? I see you. There's gonna be another one, sort of musical interlude later. If there's a later.
There will be. There's always a later.
I'm hungry. I need more coffee. And why didn't I schedule anything that didn't have me involved? Damn it.
Yeah, I did say, didn't I, that you could have had a little drop down and had somebody else take over for you, but
I did. I ran out of time to pre-produce.
I think you've done very well. Don't feel bad. It's a 12-hour stream. We are rocking it.
How many hours in a we?
About 5. Just shy of 5.
Nearly halfway. Nearly halfway.
And to be brutally honest, just looking back at it, I can honestly, hand on heart, say I don't believe that was 5 hours that have just gone by.
No, it's fun. It's like hanging out with your friends.
Oh, that's what it feels like.
I agree.
Can people share that we're here? You know.
I have nowhere to share it apart from in Discord, but
where's Cliff?
He said he had to go for a bit, right?
Yeah.
Let me I'm gonna share it on Twitter or whatever it is now.
Share what?
You tweet it out.
I'm gonna exit out. That doesn't sound right.
That's why I still say tweet.
It doesn't sound right. I'm gonna exit.
It sounds like you're going to leave.
Yeah. It doesn't sound right at all.
Well, it's owned by Elon Musk. What do you expect?
It's odd though, isn't it? It is odd. The tweet thing kind of made sense, little birdie message, tweet in there, backwards and forwards, and now it's like Xing everyone. It's I try to stay away from all my exes.
Ha 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 ha
ha. Come on.
I avoid my microplague.
But of course, X does mark the spot.
Hey, I'm friends with Robert. I'm friends with Robert. He's the only friend. That's
good.
Me.
Sorry?
I'm a very lovely lady. I'm cute and kind. I never argue when I don't have to. Very submissive.
Hang on a minute. Yeah, but you're Italian. You always argue because you always have to.
Shut up.
QED?
I am being. But in a relationship, I am fully. No, I can't do it. I can't even say it.
In a relationship, you are meek, mild, and obedient. Yes.
Yeah, look at that avatar.
I can't even
picture.
say those.
That's what you're going to get.
I am not like that at all. What is that?
I don't know. I think that was Graham.
That was me telling me my dinner's nearly ready.
Or at least one of his electronic devices, as opposed to Graham himself.
No, that was me.
Ah, you're very talented.
Just inbuilt alarm.
Alarm. That sounded more like the Bob band warming up in the back.
You don't want to hear them. Oh, I have got a Halloween song coming out. You might want to hear that.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, you're not in this one.
Oh, no Simon Sackman. You said it wrong, right? Sackman, not Sackboy.
Yes.
Okay. I liked it, though, because I started calling him Sackman for a while. It's sort of like Pac-Man.
Sackboy is actually like copyrighted through PlayStation, or Sony. So
what?
Yeah, because of the
I had
game.
no idea.
I didn't know either.
So yes, I did use a little bit of creative writing to avoid any hassle. Hello, Mrs. Speaker.
Hi. I just got called out, so I said I better get back.
Yeah, you get your ass in here right now.
Yeah, something's up with him.
I've been left alone. Everything goes a bit crazy.
Is it one too many sherries before dinner?
No, I don't drink, do I? So this is just me being my. This is where all the creativity comes from. The crazy world that I live in. Honestly, I'm not schizophrenic or nothing, but I'm just a little bit crazy.
Right.
I call it creative art.
Yeah.
It's my entertainment side. I don't do drama because I'm an actor.
Oh dear.
Now presenting Graham and the Electric Bobs.
Is that a bit like the Electric Light Orchestra? But could be. Or do I just plug them in?
All right.
That sounds a bit cruel and unusual, plugging your bobs into the mains.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they've got a union. So
Does that mean they're called light bulbs?
Yeah.
Hey, so if anybody's on Twitter, can you retweet what I just put out, please? That'd be great. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
right.
We are gonna. I guess now
we just started hour 5. What?
Let's do the interview. I guess.
Oh, as soon as I come back, you do the interview. So now.
Well, what do you want? You guys want to play some games? What do you
Surprise
want to do?
guest. You're the interviewee.
No, I should not.
No.
She'd never let me interview her because I know too much.
Oh yeah.
The secrets.
If you guys want to take over for a minute so I can make some coffee,
Hold on,
that'd be
I need
great.
to-
But can you actually talk about something that anybody else might be interested besides you?
Need to
No IT, no British shit, is what I'm saying.
Whoa.
Sorry about that.
People from Britain watching, surely. God, you're a bit bitter about us burning down your house, aren't you?
Yeah, right before we kicked your ass out. Sorry about that.
Before we took our leisurely leave, you mean?
No, we kicked your ass out. You can see our boot prints still on your ass if you want. If you look around, can you look?
I can't see my own ass. I'll have to ask.
Hey, don't worry, Graham. Just don't ever mention the War of 1812.
Or the fact that we're not a penal colony. Don't
Well-
come for America, bitch.
Where the Americans got their asses kicked by a bunch of farmers from Canada.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, and every criminal in the world got sent to you. So shut up.
Fight!
Don't even get me started on what you do with kangaroos.
Go off and make your coffee, woman.
I can't right now.
Why not?
I'm fighting.
I'd say we're the only country around. We're
I
the only country
thought-
around. Yeah, right, yeah.
No,
Let
go on.
Taipan respond first. Go ahead.
I thought we were the only country in the world that was proud of being a penal colony.
Yeah, you're so proud that like you imported everything and I'll kill you.
I don't
Everything
think
but
they had to
rabies.
import them.
What?
I don't think they had to import them. All the
Some of
things
them
that'll
they
kill you
did.
there.
Some of them are not actually part of Australia when it was invented by the Earth.
Right.
I had no other way to say it. Shut up.
I know. I love it.
Anyway, stop arguing, AMG. I thought you were nice and demure.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
I'm sorry.
Don't make me call you out. I know.
You always do, so I'm gonna call you out. I'm sorry. That was funny when he said that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was really blowing it up, wasn't he?
Fight!
Don't make me go there.
Come on, off to make coffee.
Yeah, better. I might say something she'll regret.
Go on, off you go.
Go make coffee,
I'll
Andy.
be right back.
Yeah. Be a good girl.
So dumb.
Okay.
I don't know why I was thinking a bit earlier about Australia and all that stuff. You know, basically, if most Australians are a bunch of dicks, does that mean they were a penal colony?
Oh, I'll pay that one.
We need to find some crickets for that. Right.
What? Sort of another sort of Ashes type thing. Cricket. you mean?
No, stop. No English stuff. Stop it. Nope. Mm.
It's half Australian.
Oh,
Well, maybe
no.
a third. Maybe a third Australian.
No. Talk about something American, like monster trucks.
That's all you got. We have more than that.
Barbecue.
Guns.
Barbecue. Yeah, we have guns.
We got those. Yep.
It's the American trilogy. It's monster truck, guns, and barbecue. Everyone knows that.
America.
America.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Up and out. America.
See, America. Now, if
That was
you don't do any of those three things, you can't claim you're probably a Moor.
The stupid thing is, they are the most quasi, most patriotic group you have, and they can't even say the name of your country correctly.
Which group?
It's America.
Exactly,
Hey,
yeah.
America.
But all these sort of gun-toting, sort of flag-wielding, revere, whatever, basically, yeah, they say America. They can't even say the name. Right.
America. Yeah.
If it's America, that insinuates there's other Americas somewhere.
There's another one, yeah.
This is just America. If you go north a bit, there's another America. Off to the
Okay.
west.
And if you guys,
Actually, if you do go west,
south-
there is another America because it's called Hawaii.
And if you go south, there's another America.
Yeah, so they're just talking about all those North, Central, and South Americas.
Yeah, they are just a.
You
America.
have got lots of Americas, haven't you?
Yeah.
Then
They
is
say we're
America
weird.
is American Samoa.
Samoa? Yeah.
Just all over the place.
Wow, what did we ever do to y'all?
Well, as AMG rightly pointed us out, you kicked us out of your country, you know, so. Little bit bitter.
Jeez, we can tell.
You left us with a tiny island that's cold.
And now chock full of tea.
Yeah. Boston didn't want it.
Y'all a bunch of haters.
We're just jealous, let's be honest. We would rather live there. Yeah, we're all very nice in our British
Simon's like,
accents,
no.
but-
No, Simon's like, no.
I've only got,
no, I wouldn't.
I've got 2 words for you, Graham. Healthcare.
Yeah, all right. I don't want to live there.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, just think about it. We got the Americans outnumbered right now.
Oh, we have as well. Yeah. That's it now. Mrs. Cat, you
Indeed,
are
yes.
upholding America and speaking on behalf of. You're the only American left.
No, there's
No,
2 others.
Mike.
Mike and AMG.
Mike's
What?
a Bob. It doesn't count.
What?
And AMG's not there. So-
What?
Oh, she's back. Nothing, dear.
What did I miss? What are you talking about?
I was being
How great
ganged up
America
on.
is.
America.
Fuck yeah. We save all your asses.
Well,
Yeah.
there's,
No, but
Because we have Matt
there's
Damon.
1 1/8 Americans.
did you get coffee?
I'm making it.
Ooh.
I
What are
can't
you
just
making?
coffee.
Yeah, but what?
And
I
you'll
imagine
probably hear
an
the
Italian
beep,
lady like
beep,
yourself
beep
will have
noise when it's
special
all done.
cafe. Do you not have
Dunkin' Donuts French vanilla.
French vanilla? See, that's all American. Italians don't have
Don't go
French
there.
vanilla.
Don't
coffee.
go there.
Yes, we do. American Italians have what tastes good.
Am I walking into a minefield here, Simon?
I think so, yes.
Okay. And next on the agenda, America. No, we've done that. Taipan,
Never saw
quick.
this side of you, Graham. I've never seen this side of you.
Oh no, I'm a little bit tired and I get a bit crazy.
Yeah. You know what?
It's entertaining.
There's
though.
nobody watching. So
Really? Oh,
yeah.
maybe I
We
should
have-
drop down. Maybe they didn't like the America stuff.
Can you see if anybody's actually still? Oh, now it's here.
There's 7 people watching. We got 8
We're
people
7.
watching.
Yeah, we all have it open.
9 people watching.
If you're in the chat and you're actually watching, sound out. Because if not, it was, and I appreciate you up and out, I do. But we can shut down for an hour and come back. If not,
That's not a 12-hour stream. You'll be
not
breach of contract.
Yeah.
But we don't contract.
We don't.
True.
We had a verbal contract though.
Right. I do love up and out.
Zebulon's here.
Yeah, hi Zebulon.
Zebulon's here.
Okay. Okay. I just really wanted to do well, and
we are doing well.
We are doing well. The stream is going great, babe. I've been watching it. The stream is going great. The bingo was great. Everything's great.
Captain's back watching.
No, he says he's not watching.
Well, then that's very rude. He just come in the chat to tell us he's not watching.
Absolutely.
Is anybody in the chat? Does anybody in the chat want to play Among Us? Because I don't know if we have enough people. We could do the interview. You don't have to leave for the interview.
Hi, Sorsha.
Hey, Sorsha.
Hey, Sorsha.
It's good to see you, babe. It's just, I should.
Sorsha. Sorry.
What?
Sorsha. I'm only up saying this because I remember speaking to her about this earlier. You know those 2 T-shirts of mine, Insomniac things that got stolen from my front door?
Oh yeah. They
3
turned
months
up.
later, they were returned in an unopened package.
I don't get it. Somebody steals them and then brings them back unopened.
Yeah. So
weird.
I got them.
Yeah. I could do.
Weird.
I'm gonna do a short story time about why the Pink Sub Fund.
Okay.
Please do. I'm gonna sort out my lunch.
I miss my mom and dad. I think we all know that. And I'm an only child. My parents wanted to have more, but my mom had 8 surgeries on her spine. Her doctors wouldn't let her, told her she can't get pregnant again. It'll kill her. Anyways, and by the time she said, "Fuck it, I'm going to do it anyway," she couldn't. She tried. They tried, but they couldn't. Anyway, so they always gave me the most amazing holidays, and I don't just mean Christmas. I was a very strange kid. I loved sitting at the table with my parents and being around my family. And I didn't get bored or anything, but Christmases, they just were beautiful. Like my mom did the house so pretty and the tree, and I woke up and I was never disappointed. They just spoil me, especially on Christmas, and I was always very grateful, and I knew I was lucky. I always did. And every year my dad would say, "Oh God, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. We can't do this again next year." And every year they do it again, And I did know that some of my friends didn't have that, and I felt bad for them, because we weren't rich and we didn't live in a very nice neighborhood. So I had friends, all kinds of friends, and some of them, when you're a kid, you think everybody has the same thing. Everybody's the same. But then you get to school and you go to a birthday party at somebody's house and it's not the same. They don't have as much. And from an early age, I felt bad, and I knew I was lucky. So my parents, both of them, but especially my dad, always volunteering his time. It was, he was a baseball coach during the summer. He then started his own tournament that raised money to give away for scholarships. My mom got involved with baseball to raise money. She started the women's league, women's auxiliary, and they raised money so that kids who couldn't afford the uniform or a baseball mitt, or they're just the fees to get in, try out, we'd help them. So I grew up seeing my parents do these things all the time. Church bazaars they would do, they would volunteer for, and my dad always said, if you're doing anything like charity for a pat on the back, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. So he was always very quiet about it. That's why I didn't name this the AMG sub fund or something like that, because it's us, it's not me. And everybody deserves that holiday where you have all the food, or if you have kids in your life, they deserve that Christmas or Hanukkah or Kwanzaa. And it just means so much to me that everybody got involved, because it's a beautiful thing. Last year, we got some letters, and one said that they couldn't, things were tough for them, and all their daughter wanted was some leggings and something else. I remember every letter. She wanted leggings and this cute jacket she saw. And how can you say no to that? How can you say no to helping somebody get their daughter that? Right? So it's tough out. It's even tougher this year. And so it means even more. And I would love to get this to be all year round, so we can help on more places. But that's why we do this, at least at the holidays. And that's why it's so special that you guys help and get the word out. Because, it's not just, I'm not asking anybody to come just to donate. If you need that help, you write to pinksubfund@gmail.com. Nobody will know. It's just me and Simon that read the letters. I can't read this year, so it's just Simon. And then we generalize it and bring it to the committee, and we decide how much we can give. And so we want to help, and that's why we have the Pink Sub Fund. That's it. You guys can say why you got involved. Anybody?
Well, very simply for me.
Well,
oh,
okay,
sorry. Go ahead, Simon.
No, after you.
Very simply for me, it helped me out last year, so I'm giving back as much as I can this year.
You didn't have to. Thank you for telling everybody, but you didn't have to.
I know I didn't have to. I know it was anonymous, but I will say it.
And we were so happy to do it.
Well, I think you know why I'm involved.
Well, yeah, and we'll expound on that when I do the interview.
Yeah.
You just help people. That's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Simon, since you were the first to jump in, both feet.
When have I ever done that?
Oh yeah.
I mean, as much as I dislike children and stuff like that, I mean, I wouldn't want one of my own and all that sort of stuff.
Book tokens. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's that got to do with the price of fish?
Nothing. Go ahead.
I also, don't think that any child should basically have a rubbish time, and they deserve something decent.
Yeah.
So and if I, as much as I dislike the little so and so's, can help them out, then anybody can.
Right.
Yeah. Even if it's just passing on the link so others can see it.
That's a beautiful thing. If you can't donate, that helps so much to get eyes on it. Just tell people pinksubfund.com. Thank you, Janice.
Yeah.
For that.
Well, I got involved because I was married to one of the most generous men that I've ever met. Generous man I've ever met. He always took care of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So I learned a lot from him. So it's my pleasure to take over for him So,
And you do.
It's I like helping people.
Yeah,
He
you
taught
do.
me a lot. So, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, honey, don't cry. If you cry, I'll cry. I'm already
crying.
crying. I'm already crying. But Schrodinger, was always there to help people. We all know that. And did people take advantage? Yes, they did. But you know what? It just made him a greater man because he never got jaded. Who's next? Mike. I did it again.
Well, that's what it says, Mike.
Thank
I
you.
just wanted the attention.
Mm-hmm.
No. I don't know. I've always enjoyed helping people and, kind of being the support for people that need it. And, this was just another way for me to do that.
Awesome.
Hey, Connie.
Hi, Connie.
Hey, Connie. Anybody else say anything? Did I miss anybody?
No, I think that's good. Up and out.
Cap is also involved.
Yeah, I'll get to him in a second. Up and out says we old submariners can't help but chip in.
Oh.
Captain Cactus says he got involved because he wanted to see who the window cleaner was for the pink sub.
Oh, shut up. I'm the one who has to do it. But yeah, I'm so blessed to have people like this in my life. You guys are amazing. Because if it was just me, I wouldn't be able to get anywhere, do any of it. But you guys have really taken it and run. We have our own website now. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Someday we'll be a real 501c3. It's my dream.
And for everybody, just so people know, we just received another donation, and we've hit 360.
Oh my God. Yay. That's amazing. Thank you. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I wanted this stream to be so great, and I prepared a lot visually, and my eyes have gone haywire today because I've been working them so hard. Oh God. Thank you all.
Thank you very much for anyone who donates.
Yeah, is greatly appreciated.
Graham, you made a video too, right?
I obviously I'm not part of the official committee. I'm here for the comic relief and craziness, but I'm here because it's a damn good cause. That's the bottom line. I can be stupid and silly, and anyone who knows me knows that that's kind of a big part of who I am. But I also have a serious side, and this is such a great cause. I would not want to be involved in anything else, to be fair.
Thank you so much. You're sweet, sweet man. All right, so
the check's in the post, Graham. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud?
Yeah, I don't like check. It looks too much like plaid.
Fair enough.
Is this video on your YouTube, or is it just... I can't tell. The video you gave me. Graham?
It does help, but look, I'm busy. What's up? What do you want?
Is this video on your YouTube, or is it just
for you?
All right, so
I
I
just sent it to you because I.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta download it. That means that's all I'm asking.
Oh well, I gave you 2 days. Well, I gave you 12 hours. I can present it maybe.
No, there's no. It's not working today for some reason. I'll download it and upload it.
Or wait. I mean, it's not like we don't have time. If you wait, I can put it on my tubes.
Okay, that'd be great.
That sounds painful.
It is. That's why if you hear any screaming, it's just me.
So, What's going on in any gossip that we don't usually do?
Gossip, you say?
What, in the chat, do you mean, or?
Yeah, what's the chat saying, please? They're the most important part of this show.
Right. Connie, well, apart from saying hello, says she's got back safe and sound from her trip to Europe.
I'm so jealous. Was it
Yeah.
wonderful? It was wonderful, baby.
They didn't go to one of their stops, which is Israel. So they
really?
avoided the
Why?
bombing there.
Yeah, that's because of that. I didn't know if they heard about it.
So
thank God.
Glad you're back safe. Glad you're back safely.
Absolutely. I was gonna say, did you run into K-Rab? Because you kind of went at the same time. What?
Just something Captain Cactus has said.
What?
Mild Downer. I don't know if anybody is aware of the name, but Brian Clough.
Who?
He was involved with English football a lot and was the main protagonist in the film The Damned United. If anybody ever saw that.
Yeah.
Apparently he's just died.
Oh, Susan Summers died too.
And she,
Come
sorry,
on, knock on our door.
Who's she?
We've been waiting for you. Where the kisses are hers and his, three is company too. She's an actress, American actress.
Okay.
Well, she's singing along.
She made the what was the name of the thing? I have one.
Thigh Master.
The Thigh Master. She created that, supposedly.
What, that thing that the aerobics thing?
You put it between your knees and you squeeze.
Yeah. Oh, well, that was a very good impression.
I have one. I have it just for decoration though, because I have
hold on. You have a Thigh Master for what instead of a clock? I mean,
no, I have my whole house is mid-century modern, and so my bedroom though is on the cusp of on the very edge with the 70s. My kitchen and living room are 50s, 60s, 50s, early 60s, and then my bedroom's the 70s. So yeah, I had to get a Thigh Master.
I was going to say bedroom. Let's say Victorian.
Huh? What?
Victorian.
No, the 70s. The 1970s.
I've sent you a DM with it.
Okay, thank you. What time period do you guys like the home decor of the best?
What era?
Yeah.
I used to be really into the 60s era, probably like Cat. So my house was very kind of decked out like that at one stage.
Yeah.
It was.
Cap's very particular. He's a mod.
I used to be a mod as well, which is how I know Cat. Yeah.
That's how you know him?
Well, no. Thing is, we don't know each other, but we've been to gigs around the same sort of time, so we've probably seen each other around. Cap's more into the Northern Soul side, where I was more into the R&B side. So
okay,
there's lots of crossovers.
Who just came in?
That was me coming back in.
Okay. Here we go with the Graham's video for us. Is it muted? Yeah, it is.
It's not that bad. You don't have to start yawning now.
Sorry, Graham, but it's 3 a.m. here.
Here we go. Thank you. You don't have to stay, babe. Get some sleep. Here we go.
Well, this is a bit different. Incoming message, Captain. Put it on screen.
Aww. Oh my god!
That is too cool.
It's our queen.
Oh.
Look, call to action. Quick, get us to Earth as fast as possible. It's very catchy. Just find that sub.
Oh! Oh no!
I don't suppose anyone caught the details for the pink sub fund.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That was great, Graham.
It absolutely is.
Ah.
There you
That's
go.
awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry I didn't have time to do a longer version, but
That's awesome. I love it so much.
yeah, play that to your heart's content.
I will. I hope you do on your channel too.
Yeah, it'll be released. Yeah, I just made it especially for today. So
I absolutely love it. Thank you.
that's okay. That's my pleasure, as it always is.
Getting quite a few shows of appreciation for the chat there. Graham,
Oh,
on that.
thanks very much, chat. Appreciate
Isn't
that.
it great, guys?
Oh, brilliant.
I love it. Seeing it on the screen and stuff. That was wonderful.
Now, just out of curiosity, because I didn't catch it, what was that statue of that they knocked over?
Was that
Random.
the Colossus?
Yeah, I mean it's like Atlantis statue. So
yeah,
right. Okay, I didn't know whether it was a famous statue of, say, Zeus or Poseidon or something like that.
It's a Canva one.
Okay.
Could have been a David probably now. But it was beautiful. I loved it.
I think. And on that note, I need to go and eat.
Go, please. Thank you.
That's a pleasure. And
cheers,
I might
Graham.
even drop you the Halloween links before.
Oh
you
yeah,
die.
please. I'd love to show it.
Surprises.
He's so funny.
I know. Look, this is why you got all these Halloween things going on. I thought it was the season to be spooky.
Oh no, my Halloween decorations are cute Halloween.
I do.
Pastel pumpkins and cute stuff.
Wow.
Of course, it's a kawaii Halloween.
Yeah, I kind of like wanted to get into it a little bit. You know, I understand that the American theme for Halloween is quite big. You know, a lot of people.
Oh my
celebrate
god,
the whole
yeah,
kind of
Halloween's
week of it.
huge.
You know, in the UK, we generally just have one night where we kind of try not to answer the door to any kids asking for food.
Why?
That's
when you get the
I'm
tricks.
joking. I buy tons of sweets for everyone. You know?
Good.
That's where you're going wrong, Graham. You should be buying the book tokens.
I know
Yes.
people were taking pictures of our house last year because I decorated all the front of it with.
For that reason, not the there. That's the house I was captured in, officer.
Yeah, that could be it. That was the one there.
Candy.
Yeah.
Someone there. Well, I mean, nobody's come around since. So I guess it's okay.
When you say nobody's come round since, does that mean you gave them too much drugs?
Look, that's twice in this stream you have accused me of things that I don't do.
Terrible.
I know where you live, pal.
Defamation.
Yeah.
You saw what happened to Amber Heard.
There's still 6 hours left. I could drive to your house in this time, you know.
You could drive anywhere in your country in 6 hours, couldn't you?
Maybe Scotland's about 7 hours, but I could definitely get to where he is in a couple of hours.
Depends where you start from. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
You
Land's
drive
End's
from
not
like
great.
widthwise from one to the other, like the.
Oh yeah.
It depends. Again, it depends on where it is. I mean, if it's up north, yeah, I mean it's only about 75 miles across. If it's down in the south, going from Land's End to the pointy bit in Kent,
Folkestone or somewhere,
yeah, take a wee bit longer.
How big? How wide is it?
Oh,
Your widest point. How wide is it?
I have really no idea. Not
That
very
is something that we don't learn in
A friend
geography,
of
and I've never
mine-
looked up.
A friend of mine walked it in a weekend, so we could drive it in a day.
Walked it in a weekend.
I don't think the South Down Way maybe, but not. across, not along the south coast. He didn't, not in a weekend.
He walked from one side to the other. That's what he told me.
Yeah, I say if
Up
he did
north,
that.
yeah.
Well, if he did that up by Gateshead, where Hadrian's Wall is, that's about 75 to 80 miles.
You
across.
remember that place that there's pictures of a guy that online. He lives where that beach is.
Well, we are an island, so
Yeah, shut up. I showed Simon and Captain.
Okay.
It's a very famous beach area.
Brighton.
I don't know. It's not Brighton.
Falconer Regis.
Yeah.
Up north, Scarborough, Blackpool, Brownsea Island.
Trying to think of
famous beaches.
Yeah.
Beachy Head.
What?
Yeah. You're kind of like asking
It
us.
starts
to
with a B.
It starts with a B. Boscombe. No, Bournemouth.
Yes, Bournemouth. Thank you.
Bournemouth. Okay.
So where's that?
That's close to where I am. Let's just say.
So he said he walked from one side to the other in a weekend.
At Bournemouth Beach.
Bournemouth.
Yeah, you can do that in
What's
Bournemouth.
that English? England, I mean.
He went north-south, didn't he? Possibly.
Maybe.
Not on a weekend. Not
Well, no.
walking.
If he
somehow.
Maybe if he went a bit west and went from the south coast to the north coast of Devon or Somerset.
Don't know.
Or he
He
just-
said he
just-
went there's a long and then you guys are longer than you are wide, right?
Yeah, there's Cornwall, which is like
the width.
southwest, and then there's
Yeah.
like
Devon.
Basically, far east would be what?
Kent.
Kent.
Well,
yeah.
on the south coast, Kent.
Yeah, Kent.
I don't know. I don't remember, but he did walk it in a weekend.
I mean, you can walk if you're walking something in a weekend, and he's walking. It was not from one side to the other because that's 300 miles.
Yeah.
So he may have walked one side of Bournemouth to the other,
No.
or walked along the Devon coast into
No.
Dorset.
He walked the country. So there's got to be somewhere you can do that in a week. I think it was a weekend. It could have been a week.
A week, 300 miles. Don't know. Average walking speed is about 4 or 5 miles an hour.
If he did sort of 40 to 50 miles a day, which is uncomfortable, possible. Yeah, could possibly. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. That's a hell of a hike.
I
But
don't
then
know.
It is,
Cap
but-
He was
does
very
hiking, doesn't
depressing.
he? Yeah,
He was very depressed when he did it. So
he just kept on walking like Forrest Gump. He was
Yep.
there.
Mhm.
Look, I'd love to know the story if Captain's around.
it's not Captain.
I thought you said it was Captain. I
It's
apologize.
a friend of mine.
Oh, a friend of yours in the US did it.
No, in England. He lives in Bournemouth. We just went over that.
Oh, so
Go
he lives
eat.
in Bournemouth and did a walk.
Go
Yeah.
eat, Graham.
Go
Leave,
drown,
Go
go
eat.
drown.
Go eat.
Yeah,
Go
I know.
eat. Go eat. Go eat. Kick him.
Your dinner's
Love you.
getting cold, Graham.
Bye.
Kick him. Bye.
Bye.
Do you leave? I'm not looking. Do you leave?
He's muted.
muted.
So I'm assuming he's gone off to get his dinner, tea, or whatever.
Well, that's rude to just sit here muted. Kick him. Put him in the back room. It's confusing to have somebody on the screen that's not here.
Here we go.
Thank you. Now, you want to do the interview now, or do you want to do games? I'm leaving it up to you guys.
I would
I've lost.
suggest the interview because it's getting late. This is my band.
Yes, you're right.
I would.
Pan, are you
that as
up for
well.
it, babe? Or do you want to take a nap first? Pan.
Is he already taking
I
a
think he's
nap?
taking a nap, so. Poor thing. He's a sweet. I gotta go get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Right. Yes, I did hear it peeping away a bit earlier. So, up and out. I believe it's either going to be Among Us or some Jack in the Box thing, which I'm not sure about.
Jackbox games.
Jackbox games. Yeah. And yes, Captain Cactus. Taipan needs his beauty sleep. Give him 50 years.
That is a lot of beauty sleep.
Yeah, well, I'm a few decades behind on mine.
Right there with you.
Mm-hmm. So, what
We
have I
played the
missed
games.
in the chat? I presume, Captain, the 70 miles is just slightly north of Hadrian's Wall. It might get a bit narrower, just up close to the Scottish border. And sadly, as Captain says, Zebulon, that 7-inch reference was to a map as opposed to anything else. But not knowing the scale, you've difficult to tell what that actually relates to. Right, Osprey. And yeah, I thought Hadrian's Wall was 75 miles, and it wasn't quite all the way across because it got to the edge of a town and they used the town's boundaries for the rest to the coast. So it'd be probably just over 75, maybe 80 miles wide at that point. But in the great scheme of things, it's definitely not that far. I mean, I suspect the US, for example, even their smallest states aren't anywhere close to 80 miles across.
Rhode Island might come close, but it's still a pretty good distance, I would imagine.
Yeah. Because that might actually be one state that is the UK actually bigger than Rhode Island? I think it's actually. I think England is bigger than a couple of states. But I can't remember.
Yeah, because I know on the East Coast there's some small. Yeah, Rhode Island's 37 miles wide, so.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's not very big.
Yeah. And probably full of very rich people as well, by any chance?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And now I think Martha's Vineyard is there, so.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Everything is bigger than Rhode Island. Yeah, quite possible. Up and up, quite possible.
Rhode Island's probably about as big as four counties in Kansas.
Yeah, I'm just the only thing I can think about Rhode Island, I think is that it sort of effectively appeared on a episode of Boston Legal, where to make a point, they wanted the right to actually own their own nuclear weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, and so it was more about making a point than actually the real and actual desire to have them.
Murphy's over here.
What's over here, sorry?
Murphy.
What happened?
Murphy? Oh no.
Just not doing well.
Okay.
So what are we doing? Where's Taipan? Is Taipan awake?
We still haven't heard anything from.
All right.
I think I heard him.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Breathing in his sleep, so I just muted him.
Yeah, so just let him sleep.
Okay. Yeah.
We could do something else. It's okay. We go with the flow, both daily and nightly. Can you mute him, please?
I've muted Taipan, but that's not Taipan snoring. That's the dog.
That's the gremlin. Sorry, I'm mute.
No, it's all right. I just didn't know. I didn't know.
I just wanted to give an update about my dad.
Please.
He's getting out of the hospital today. So
yes, thank God. That's awesome to hear. Made my day brighter again. I hope nobody takes offense at my. I go in and out of the sad. It's this time of year. It just hits me every year.
Yeah.
That's why I try to combat it with doing good things, and I'm trying to honor my parents without mourning them. Still, it's hard. Why is nostalgia so painful? Is there ever a time when nostalgia is not? Because
sadly, but wishing to be pedantic, the algia part of it does mean pain. So
I didn't know that.
In theory, I mean, like neuralgia is pain of the neurology brain. Nostalgia, yeah, basically the pain of memory and stuff like that.
I haven't heard from Brandy, so I can't tell you an update on her father or her.
Well, hopefully things are going well on that front.
Yeah. I might I'm gonna ask her mom. I talked to everybody in their family, so
right.
I just want to know if the biopsy came back. I don't see how it couldn't.
Well, yeah, you'd like to think they were fairly prompt with something like that.
Yeah, he was in the hospital for like almost a week.
Mm-hmm. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, Captain. You never take offence too heavy to carry with you. Offence?
Offence.
Oh, sorry.
FENCE.
Sorry. Yeah, as I was sort of saying it, I suddenly realised he referring to somebody's said don't take offence. Yeah. Sorry. Brains are a bit sluggish at the moment. Because if the sawdust in the head sort of it gets too active working, they spontaneously combust due to the friction.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Right.
So we could do ladies' night, I guess, if nothing else is going on.
I was going to suggest the Ask Me Anything type deal.
If anybody wants to ask me anything, absolutely. That's what we're doing now then.
There's just a suggestion. I mean, we had
it's ask any of us anything though that's taking part in it.
Yeah.
So you can ask any of us anything. I'll put the sign up.
Okie dokie. And whilst you're all doing that, I'm just going to pop off to the little sack boys room.
Little sack boys room. Aww.
Little baby toilet.
You enjoyed it.
Because whilst I'm full of sawdust, I don't want to be that absorbent.
Oh, wow. Let's see. I'm trying to. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What? What?
Okay, well, we have a question.
Oh, okay, cool. To who?
It's Up and Out. Wants to know what happened to Radical.
Really? You're not, we were joking about that question coming up, but I guess it's okay. All right, so I guess that's for me.
Do it professionally.
I am. I'm trying to think of what to say. Uh, we. I've known Magical for more years than not on YouTube. And we became very good friends. I thought. Um, we had great banter. People enjoyed watching our game streams. I know that's for sure. And it was fun. Lots of fun. He's very nice guy, very, very intelligent, funny in a goofy Nordic way. um, and, like, I thought we had fun together. You know, he tried to make me say uh, words in the language of the. And I would try to play games that I sucked at. But I don't know. He just stopped talking to me. I don't know why. To this day, I've asked. I've sent very many texts, DMs, Twitter, here, Discord, everywhere I could think of. The only thing I haven't done is asked him straight out in one of his streams or on his channel. I wouldn't do that though. I don't want to embarrass the guy. For some reason, he decided our friendship should be over, and he just stopped talking to me. Um, the last Devour stream he had, I wasn't even invited to. So I don't know. I wish I did. I've mourned him. I've mourned the death of a friendship that was very dear to me. I I I loved him like a brother. Like I love Cliffy or Taipan, Simon, any of these people here. I I have asked. I've asked other people to ask. He won't answer it. And I can promise you one thing, guys. I never did anything mean to him. I haven't doxed him. I knew his name and I've seen his face years before he came out with them. So I've never done any of it. I wish I knew. I hope that as explanation suffices because that's all I know. Huh? You could ask any of these guys. I've cried
Yeah,
real tears over this.
She hasn't done anything. She hasn't done anything, but
And
he don't talk to any of us.
No, he just stopped talking to all of us except for Cliff. And I think he hasn't spoken to Cliff for a while. He might still talk to Arian Rod, so you can ask her. But
well, that was.
And I'm sorry. I wish I could get him back here and we could be like old times and play games. And I tried, honey. I really did. I'm sorry. All I could do is say I'm sorry.
Well, it's nothing for you to apologize about.
Right.
Well,
you didn't do anything wrong.
You did what you could to try to keep it going, but.
Yeah.
And as Up and Out replies back, all very strange, but we'll see what the future holds.
I wish him the best, though. Because, yeah. I don't want to see anything bad happen. I hope his channel grows. He should have been bigger than he is. You know, he's a good guy. I just don't know why he didn't want to be friends anymore. Next.
So Captain Cactus has a question. What hair color should you put on your driver's license if you were bald?
Sorry, Simon.
That's all right.
That's interesting. What did Cliff do?
He just went with a bald head.
Is it a
skin tone?
Is it a drop-down selection box or handwritten?
You could say bald.
Application.
You
You
can
can
say
say
bald.
bald. Yeah.
None or something equivalent, I suppose.
Anything else? Nothing?
Right. Any other questions?
I have a question for the chat. Don't you think Simon should continue to do these spoken word readings?
Yes. Oh, for the chat. Oh, okay.
Everybody.
Oh,
I think so.
I would support that.
I would so
I'm,
support that.
I'm about to mute because I'm not eating a biscuit. It's not for you to hear me not swear.
Okay. He wants to. I can tell. They were perfect. They just need to be longer.
It's like Sorcerer Red Hair agrees.
And I gotta say, that was big for him to do those. Just those the way they are. He did them on his own. I didn't think he was going to, because he wasn't comfortable all the way with it. I hope now that he sees how great they went over, he will be more comfortable with them.
Yeah, you got to be kidding.
What?
I'm not going to feel more comfortable about doing them because of that.
Because everybody loved them, you won't?
Well, no.
All right, will you do them begrudgingly? Like I play Devour?
I might, yes.
Okay.
But they say I'm not saying I'm not going to do. Excuse me, this gets a bit crumbly. I'm not going to say I wouldn't do them. I'm just saying I'm not going to feel more comfortable doing them just because people like them.
Oh, okay.
What if we pay for them? For a whole song, if somebody paid for a whole song.
If somebody donates $20, he'll do any song you want, within reason. Nothing dirty.
I would not say an absolute yes to that because I have sort of internal limits of what I would and wouldn't do.
I said within reason, within his. You got to give him 3 to choose from.
Well, no, so even that I wouldn't be comfortable with. So I'm afraid I wouldn't offer that.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
That'd be great. Maybe if they pick a song you're okay with. No? Okay. All right, forget it. I'll drop it. Looks like I know how to play Devour, though. Hey. Ho, ho. This bitch doesn't have to go.
We have another question from Captain Cactus.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay, so if someone with multiple personalities threatened to kill themselves, would it be considered a hostage situation?
No, mass murder.
Lord.
Okay, and more importantly, have a nice rest, Connie, and I hope you feel better. She picked up some creeping crud while she was on holiday.
Oh,
so
honey, don't you
go
hate
rest,
that?
go rest and be well.
Go rest. Thank you very much for coming. Hopefully you come back later and you feel better.
I mean, I know I usually feel like I would like a holiday after I come back from holiday.
Yes,
but
always.
It's never because I've got some lurgy.
Oh, really?
So-
Because I've gotten sick on holiday a lot of times.
Yeah.
Especially when I went to Europe. Because, different bacteria, I guess. But come back later. We're playing bingo again.
Did we miss Captain's other question?
Oh, what?
Are eyebrows considered facial hair?
Yes. They are.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Bitch. I wouldn't have an answer.
I would wonder if you've got more than 4 personalities. If you did, would you be a serial killer?
Mass murder.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because it's all at once.
Yeah.
Well, no, he just said threaten to kill.
Yes,
He
I know.
didn't say actually kill him.
Yes, I know.
So that's not a mass murderer.
Well, it'd be a hostage situation until you did it, and once you did it, mass murder.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it's a interesting technical issue, which I suspect some lawyers would be only too happy to argue the toss over.
I would say it's psychiatrists who would be arguing this one.
Thank you for the offer for the reading lessons, but I suspect they wouldn't really help Lady Dragonblood.
What?
An offer to give me sort of dramatic reading lessons.
Oh. Hey, I was doing it.
And up and now, would that be Stockholm syndrome?
What would?
Multiple personalities, threatening to kill yourself, hostage.
No, it's hostage. If they were like, he's absolutely right. I agree. Just let him do it. That's Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
Patty Hearst, Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
She's like, don't prosecute them. I believe in what they say.
Hi, Skibo.
Hey, Skibo, baby.
You just walked into an Ask Me Anything, which is apparently not just aimed at AMG, but anybody on panel.
Mm-hmm. I have a question.
Uh-oh.
It's for Simon.
Why do you think I said uh-oh?
What made you choose the Sackboy image?
You gazing upon its majesty, you have to ask.
Seriously. What drew you to him?
It was right. I had the figure was a free product on a old website called Runtime DNA. So I had it anyway. Didn't make a great deal of use of it. Then somebody, oh God, I can't remember where it was. I think it might have been on DeviantArt, whose screen name was Taco Yakida.
Mm-hmm.
He made a lot of use of the Sackboy, both on his avatar and in his renders. And I just suddenly thought, you know what? That little guy is actually quite cute. And if I'm going to I don't have to have an avatar. Obviously, I could just have the standard S for the first letter of my screen name. If I'm going to have an avatar, I might as well make it something fun because it's not going to be a picture of me. So I just thought, you know what? That Sackboy is quite nice. I'll pick him. That's it.
Huh. So it was no big voodoo thing. You didn't think voodoo stuff was cool or anything. You just liked the Sackboy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Pretty
That's
much.
cool.
That's it. Yeah.
Thank you for that.
That's quite all right.
What about you, Taipan? Oh, he's asleep, isn't he? So sorry. Cajunese?
What about
your name?
My name? Oh, that's simple. My dad's Cajun. My mom's Japanese. Therefore,
And
I'm
it's a
Cajunese.
first a portmanteau word.
I like it. Jason's pretty obvious.
Yeah, he's presumably named after a knife-wielding serial killer maniac.
No. Isn't he the...
I came first.
Ah, okay. So he was named after
me.
you. That's worse.
Yeah.
Which film franchise was that? Friday the 13th? No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it Friday the 13th? Okay.
Was it Jason Voorhees?
Yep.
I think so, yes.
I see. And Nicole's pretty obvious if she got Nicole.
Mm-hmm.
Unless she goes by Mr. Schrodinger's cat, and I wonder why that's for. Who's that guy?
Well.
What's that about?
There was a super famous guy that I knew.
There you go. Yeah.
So, what's your story, Marvel?
Oh.
Oh God. AMG and an origin story. Here we go.
Cute. Honestly, I couldn't come up with anything. I used to be in the very beginning, I used my name, and then I was Mopar Marvel because two things I like. And
Sorry,
then
Mopar?
It's Dodge Plymouth Chrysler cars.
Okay.
And then I didn't want to use Marvel Girl because I don't like Marvel Girl. It's a character. It's what they call Jean Grey. And I also didn't want Marvel Girl because I'm not a Marvel Girl. When I started my channel, I wasn't gonna do the Marvel Girl because that's pretentious and copyright. So I said a Marvel Girl because I'm just a girl who likes Marvel, and that's me.
Very cool.
I think
Has
it
anybody
suits
ever?
you very well.
Well, thank you. I have a short video I can play. My first ever. What do you think?
That sounds good.
Your first ever video.
Yeah, the short one, the intro to my channel, really.
Right. Okay.
Let me get the bitch.
Yes, Lady Dragonblood. I realised what it would be for, but it's not just the doing it. It's also the content and stuff like that. And I've been on and off talked in front of lots of people lots of times, and yeah, I seriously think lessons won't actually help. But thank you for the offer. And a question for you, AMG.
Okay. Huh?
If AMG was a cannibal,
oh Jesus Lord,
would she not eat a clown just because it tasted funny?
Hey, Captain.
How did you know?
I'm not answering that.
I think she'd probably not eat it because it wouldn't agree with her.
There's another one up there that could be.
What?
Oh.
Would you be friends with Would you be friends with a clone of yourself?
No.
If I met a clone of myself, I'd be so angry I'd be beside myself.
Oh.
And here we go.
Yep. It was okay. Yep. That's
There you
volume.
go.
Yep.
Here we go. Enjoy.
Wait a minute. Shit. I'm gonna be late for AMarvelGirl. Can't fucking have that.
That's I-95. And he's not a Bugatti.
Here I come.
Weird. I did not do the editing. Or any of this. Hey guys, can you believe this? I'm starting a channel. Yeah, some would say it's crazy. Some would say it's about time. Especially those who've been subbed and waiting for so long. I say, I have a lot to say. So why now? Why have I decided to try jumping in the ring? Well, I've been watching, and like most of you, I'm sure, I've yelled, laughed, rebutted, and debunked at my screen in a Monday morning quarterback kind of way. But haven't we all? Look, I'm not a scientist, a debunker, or a mathematician. I'm not going to come at you with equations and formulas because, quite frankly, I'd be copy pasting and reading them. Here's me to ask questions and point out contradictions like you know I will. And I'm going to try to get my head around things. That might take a while, but I hope you'll come with me on this, I don't know, journey, this re education of me and maybe someone else. We may not always agree or approach things the same way, but that's not just okay. It keeps things interesting, as I've heard someone say not too long ago. After talking to so many of you and seeing the amazing amount of support you've given me, I thought it was time to throw my hat in the ring. And it's a fab hat, too.
He's got a P1000. Oh, God. Hey, Baldy Cats.
Hey, Conspiracy Cats. Long time no see. What can I do for you, pal?
I've got some pretty serious news, mate.
Go on.
You know that girl that comments on our videos, the one that likes Marvel?
No. No, mate, not familiar with her.
Yeah, you are. She's a moderator on your channel. She's the one with the Marvel in her name. She likes Marvel. You know, the girl who likes Marvel.
Nope, no idea, mate. What's she called?
Marvel Girl.
Oh, yeah, I know her, yeah.
Well, I've just seen that she's launching her own channel.
What? But...
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I mean... She's a woman.
No, that's not why it's bad news. It's 2019. You can't say stuff like that.
It's all right, mate. Everyone will think it was you anyway.
Look, do you not see why this is a problem?
No.
Mate, she's going to put us out of business. She's going to make way better videos than we do.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, to be fair, mate, your videos are rubbish. No,
That didn't age well.
Watch this. Del, do you like Conspiracy Cats?
No! Right, thanks for your help.
So, let's take a... Alright. I'm going to fast forward through this part because I can't stand it. Alright, here's Radical.
What? That might be the dumbest horseshit I've ever heard anyone say. No, I ain't got time for these facepalm shenanigans. I mean, you are a proper silly, aren't you? How in the holy hell is this even... Wait, could you hold your dipshittery for a moment there? I've got me a spiffy phone call. In the middle of a bloody silly session. Don't they know I'm doing stuff and things? Mostly things. Well, hello there. You've reached Sir Regical, the unhallowed knight. Why would you ring me on my ring-a-ding-ding? What's that? MarvelGirl is gonna start a YouTube channel. But why? No kidding. Yeah, I know, right? We all know what will happen when boobs go on the tubes. You might as well keep the contingency plan we used for Orphan Redgate. You just have to change the title to MarvelGirl Gate. You know what'll happen. Also, MarvelGirl? Really? What? Is she the baby sister of Captain Marvel?
Oh.
Not to mention, every babe on here uploading their first video will get thirsty dick flute wankers drooling all over her channel. And if she even dares to ignore them, they will start accusing her of being a tranny. And we all know what follows next. We're gonna have tears and having to comfort her. This is just a disaster waiting to happen. I mean, everyone knows there are no ladies on the internet for this very reason. What do you mean we're still rolling? Well, shit.
Those were the days. Yeah.
Hey, don't put your kid.
Peaky Blinder.
Yeah, so I really don't care what you say. All flat earthers are stupid moron. Hello? Hey, pal. What? Marvel Girl starting a YouTube channel? You're joking. Oh my god, really? I tell you what, mate, between you and me, I hope she's going to use a different voice because...
Hey!
It's like nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, yeah. I know. No, don't worry. I won't. I won't tell you said that either. Just don't let her know I said anything about her voice, because I needed to keep moderating my channel. Yeah. Okay. Take care. Catch you later. Bye, pal. Bloody hell! AMarvelGirl starting a channel. A girl debunking flat Earth. That's not going to end well, is it? What about when it's Ladies' Week? She's just going to burst into tears every time she gets a negative comment. Oh well. She'll have to learn the hard way.
Yeah, the rest is just me. And the rest is history.
And a fairly good and noble history it is and has been too.
It's a pretty good intro.
Yeah.
Having that kind of support from other creators at the time.
Yeah. Nostalgia.
Up now, were they not right? Yeah, they were right. It's you done.
They were right. It was a bad idea.
And also, something that Skibo said a while back, but didn't highlight or read because doing stuff
You're
like
an
that.
idiot? Okay.
A quote from Oscar Levant. Please web search who he is because I don't know. Happiness isn't something you experience; it's something you remember.
Wow. Thank you for that.
And I can remember some very good experiences that I've had chatting with you and others.
Aw.
So
Thank you. I did
yeah.
start with Flat Earth, and I still enjoy it. I do.
Apparently, he was a pianist.
Oh. I just couldn't believe people still believe the world was flat.
You mean it's not?
I know, right? No, seriously. Then I found out just how they're just very distrusting of authority, and authorities tell us, you know, that they didn't like the authorities even that wrote textbooks in school. Teachers were authority, and you know, they thought the government was in all of it, and the governments of the world want us to believe it's a globe because of some stupid reason.
Again, I'll say again, like a lot of these beliefs and approaches and declarations that a lot of these people, I'm trying to be polite here, say, they don't tend to follow their thoughts to even a semi-logical end. Because, as you say, if the government don't want us to know, why? Why do they think the government is trying to fake everybody out by saying the world's a globe? Why are they doing that?
To control us. I don't know why. I just don't understand it either. But they're it's one conspiracy theory after another, and this one is just. I think it's the oldest one, really. Flat Earth, and I could say they're even worse when it comes to just believing in what they say. Like, they're so invested in the Earth has to be flat. Like, they outdo sovereign citizens and Moors. They really do.
Right. We have another question.
Okay.
From Captain Cactus.
Oh.
And don't worry. Sorry, I was going to be patronising for a minute and then say, "Don't worry your pretty little head about it," but I won't do that. Okay, a sensible question for everyone. So, go left to right across the screen, then first row, then second row.
Okay.
Okay. If you had one wish that could come true, what would it be? And he goes on to say, no need to go too deep on this, though. Don't want to see anyone upset. So, Jason, if you had one wish that could or would come true, what would it be? No pressure.
Anybody?
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
Well,
It's a
repeat
tough
the
one.
question. If I could have any.
If you had one wish that could come true, what would it be? Okay, so Jason's had some thought about it. AMG, you've had something about it. Nicole, Mike. I just for a completely simple answer in 2 words, which have potential ramifications and knock-ons deeper than that, I'll just say world peace. But the connotations of that go a lot deeper.
Mine wasn't quite so global, but it was just that to not see my friends and family and people I care about struggle or be sick or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. All right, Jason.
He's still thinking.
Yeah, I'm horrible with these things. No, just for everybody to have, just to be as happy as I have been the last little bit.
That's a very nice thought. AMG?
Me? One wish.
Uh-huh. Personal wish.
Okay. I wouldn't go back or bring anybody back. We've talked about it before, the butterfly effect.
Yeah.
I would wish for that cul-de-sac with houses for all of us so we can live closer. That's all I want. I don't even want the money. I just want the opportunity to have you guys in my life for real and celebrate birthdays and holidays together at the same table.
That's good. Yeah. And Graham in the chat says, world peace, you prom queen, Simon. But I didn't, as to go with your spelling, Graham, I didn't say what piece of the world I wanted. But yes, it is a nice thought. And yeah, it is your, what every prom queen or beauty pageant thing person sort of says when they ask.
The world peace thing?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it obviously has knock-on connotations, which, I mean, obviously to have world peace, I think people have got to be healthy-ish. They've got to be okay for money. They've got to be okay, secure in their houses, have adequate food, water, blah, 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 which fundamentally means we need less people on the planet. But let's not go there. Nicole, you okay with answering, or would you like to pass on that?
Can I pass?
Yeah, no worries.
Of course, baby.
Yep.
Are you okay, hon? What's wrong? What happened? You want to tell us what's wrong?
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Don't worry. Up and Out goes for the very simple, they want a new toaster oven.
Yeah. A toaster oven?
Yeah.
Those things. I think a toaster oven's more essential than a microwave, quite frankly.
Although since the crafty little Captain Cactus modified it a bit afterwards with saying personal wish, as much as I would personally like to see world peace, blah 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 blah, if it was basically just a wish for me and me alone, I think what I would honestly wish for is, since yeah, my situation ain't too bad, and certainly compared to a lot of people, is pretty darn good. I think what I would wish for would be a very simple. I would wish AMG perfect health.
Oh, that's so sweet. I couldn't accept that. I couldn't accept that. That's too big of a wish to pass upon. But I appreciate it. And I'm trying. I promise you.
Mhm.
We all deserve that, quite frankly. All
So
of
if anybody digs up a strange looking Arabic style oil lamp or any bottles on the beach, I'll open up a PO box and you can send them to.
Yeah. Alright, we just fun full of laughter. I'm so sorry, Nicole.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
I had so many that I couldn't decide, so then I got confused.
There you go.
And I got upset because all of them were sad. So I was like, which one do I pick? Because they're all sad.
Yeah, she doesn't want to live in my cul-de-sac. That's the saddest.
Well, there was one, but then it was like going back to it, and then I said no. Then one that I would pick was a cure for cancer, because
I think. I mean, obviously, my biggest wish, like, I've decided I don't wish to go back anymore because of the butterfly effect. If I went back and changed things,
yeah,
the one thing that I can say really changed my life, there's a very good chance my mother would have died very early because I was there to save her life, and if I changed what I always said I would change. There's a very good chance I wouldn't have been there. I would be out at college or something like that.
Yeah.
So, there's always the butterfly effect.
Yeah,
We don't
that's
know
the
what
thing.
would affect.
Yeah.
Right.
If you change something, if you change something now, obviously that's going to have effect going forward. But if you change something in the past, if you could change something in the past, all bets are off because
This
you just
reality stops.
yeah,
Ceases.
yeah, it gets completely rewritten.
So we don't meet each other maybe, or in
Yeah.
way different ways.
Right.
Yeah.
Who knows? Nicole could be married to Jason, and I could be, yeah.
What's up, Jason?
We don't know.
I mean, yeah, a really stupid thing. Back when I was, oh God, 8 or 9, I think, my mum sent me down the shops to get some beetroot, and I, took my bike, rode it down sort of an alleyway, just around the corner to the shop, bought the beetroot, came out, and my bike had gone, and some little oik had stolen it. So I chased after him and caught him, got him off the bike, and rode home. I mean, okay, if I changed that to the I don't want this person to start a life of crime at the age of 8 or 9, who knows? I could have got on the bike normally at the shop, ridden off, and ridden it straight under the wheels of a bus that was passing. So yeah. So how would that then affect me in the now? I wouldn't be here.
Right.
So yeah, you can't change a thing in isolation.
No,
it doesn't work that way, and people don't understand that.
So my wishes from that point when I realized that have changed. I would, if I had it like within my power, I would bring Schrodinger back in a heartbeat. Obviously, I think that's relatively soon enough that nothing bad. Only bad things have happened since he died, so why not? Right?
Well, yeah. So trouble is,
But there's other things that have happened too, and I might be killing somebody by doing that.
Yeah, I mean, so you just absolutely don't know.
You can't go back. So yeah, the closest thing I can get to is my little cul-de-sac where we can all live together.
Yeah. And as Lady Dragon's Blood said, yeah, things just hit sometimes. She sobbed about Chris yesterday and hadn't done so for a while.
I never like really had a good sob cry for my parents' death because I was afraid. I'm afraid if I start crying for real, I won't be able to stop. So I just never let myself do it. I've cried, don't get me wrong, but I want to let go, and that's why I try not to cry ever because I'm afraid.
Right.
Hi, unclean hands.
Hi, Unclean Hands.
Hey there, Unclean Hands. How you doing, baby?
You have joined at the happy moment that we're doing an Ask Me Anything of anybody up on the panel. So
Yes, indeed.
Please feel free to keep quiet.
No. Please feel free to ask any of us anything.
Jason has promised me the monkey paw in the mail. So hopefully that's without it having been used before.
Yeah,
I've seen the films. I know how these things work.
Yeah.
And apparently Graham takes back his prior nasty words and says, "I do have a heart." And Captain Cactus goes and ruins it all by saying, "Yes, he does. He got it from the Build-A-Bear store."
Still better than not having one.
I think you meant to mute before you chuckled then, Mike.
Yeah.
My bad.
Don't encourage him.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Right. Any other I am going to reword it. Oh, okay, you've reworded it. Unclean Hands says, "Does the sub have curtains or blinds?" You good and worthy man. Thank you so much for that question. The fame of the sub has spread. So,
you asked for me?
Or
everybody?
He didn't ask anybody in particular. So,
okay.
Yeah, Jason, does the sub have curtains or blinds?
Oh, curtains.
AMG?
He's right. Blinds make too much noise, and they break and stuff.
Good answer. Nicole?
You're muted.
Curtains.
Yeah.
Do they have curtain blinds or acoustic tiles? Since you were muted, sorry.
Curtains.
Mike?
I'm gonna go with curtains too.
I think curtains as well. And apparently he saw the Unclean Hand saw the original. So right. Okay, we'll come back to us in a second, Captain. Nightwolf asking one for Jason. Have you ever seen a lynx in a city?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
Is that common?
What?
A lynx.
Seeing a lynx in the city.
I don't know. I haven't.
I would have said no. I mean, I wouldn't have expected to see one in most American cities. Canadian, maybe, perhaps, more likely, but
Even Colorado, I haven't seen. I see deer, I see antelope, and they do play, but other than that.
Oh, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he did 2 days ago.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Did you get pictures?
Be good. I see lots of urban foxes around where I am, but. And here's a good question from Captain Cactus to each of us in turn. What was your proudest moment, Jason?
3 of them.
Oh, he's such a good dad.
AMG.
What?
Your proudest moment.
Can you come back to me?
Yeah, sure. Mike.
Oh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to go with earning my way into this community.
That's sweet.
It really means a lot to me.
You're so sweet. You didn't have to earn your way in. You just had to be yourself, like everybody else, and you're a huge part of us.
What do you mean he doesn't have to earn his way in? Does that mean I have to send him the check back?
I ain't sending nothing back.
Tell everybody about your what's on your car.
Oh, my license plate? Basically, it's in the style of the Dead Alive emblem photo thing where the letters kind of alternate. Mine says pink sub in that same style where it's PSI. Don't ask me the rest, I can't remember. But if you go every other letter, it'll spell out pink sub. And that was my little tribute to SC and AMG.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's awesome.
And it is very good.
It's amazing. I can't believe you did that.
So that just means you guys are stuck with me for at least 4 more years.
I don't know what my proudest moment would be. I'm going to say I'll come back to that one later, I think. Graham might be back.
I guess if it's my turn again. Wait, Nicole, what yours?
Probably when my son graduated high school.
Oh, yeah, you're
I
doing
was
this
very
thing.
proud
Of course, it's a big accomplishment. I wish I could have given my parents that. I mean, I finally did, but GED wise. What about everybody else? Is everybody done now?
I wouldn't say it was my proudest moment, but certainly a moment with a degree of pride, mainly because of the surprise element of it. It's when I took my driving test in a sort of borough of London, near where I was living at the time. Went out, did obviously the driving test, driving around London according to the directions of the instructor, examiner. I sort of parked up and sort of wandered back. I forget which order it happened in, but the examiner, as we're walking back, passed my instructor, and he said thank you to him. And later, my instructor said that was the designated hard man of the test centre, because apparently in England every test centre has one person who is the person you never ever want to get, because he fails everybody for the slightest thing. And apparently I'd got him, and my instructor didn't tell me because he didn't want to make me nervous. And then this guy turns to my instructor and says thank you as we walk past him. So that was quite a nice moment.
Yeah. I guess my proudest, besides getting my driver's license, would be kind of vicarious in a way. Schrodinger's silver play button. He wanted to buy me one too, but I thought I'd get the next one, but it's still, I was very proud that that was a part of that in any way, shape, or form. And I was also very proud of what he said to me. about,
Um,
they believed in me.
and very stupidly, I have actually thought of a moment that, it is worthy to be proud of. And I don't know why the hell I didn't think of this straight away because, I'm stupid, sawdust for brains and all that. Just under a year or so ago, on the coattails of a certain partially Italian American girl, we helped raise over $2,000, which we could help people with, and that,
Oh,
I wouldn't say pride for me. I'm just sort of,
yeah, I
proud
get
of
it.
proud of the people who assisted and helped, and being able to be part of that.
We did that in a very short time.
Yeah.
Very short.
Well, compared to everything else, we've done this in a pretty darn short time as well. So,
and we're just starting.
Absolutely. And do you want to know a really scary thing?
What?
We are 45 minutes past the halfway point.
Oh my. Great.
Yeah. So it's all downhill from here.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I think you should all be very proud of yourselves.
Yeah.
Thank you. What about you? What's your proudest moment?
Well, I don't like talking about it, to be honest. But
that's fine then.
Yeah.
No, I mention it. It's fine. It's just it brings up bits. But I once rescued someone from a firing building. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fairly. Yeah.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, it wasn't great. I'm proud I did it, but kind of like.
Yeah.
There's a lot of afterthought goes on into things like that you kind of really respect firefighters after a while,
Yes.
Shit, you do this on a daily basis, mate.
Do you want to tell us any of the story, or no?
Okay, so I don't mind. It's fine.
Okay.
It's plenty of years, so I always kind of feel bad talking about it because I didn't really do that much, but I got kind of a lot of praise for it at the time, which I felt I didn't deserve.
Sure you did.
Essentially, I had a flat that had a skylight in it. I noticed loads of smoke coming across the skylight. Thought, what the hell's that? Ran outside, saw the block of flats opposite where I live on fire, like big time on fire. Lady was hanging out of her window kind of thing in fire. Another person jumped through a downstairs window for some crazy reason, but they could have opened it, I suppose. But yeah, we kind of like, I rallied a ladder and got it up against the building and got her down and stuff. So, and then, yeah, at that point, the fire brigade turned up. I was like, oh, thanks, guys.
About time. Jeez. Thanks for shutting up, guys. I got this.
Pretty much on fire, but hey.
Were they cosplaying as a 7th Cavalry?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a bit Towering Inferno, so it kind of brings back memories and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it was,
that's awesome of you.
Yeah.
Very brave.
That's my proudest moment, but like I said, I don't like talking about it because I don't feel I did anything. I just did what I did. And yes, it could have gone worse and it could have got horrible, but that's the bit you don't think about, isn't it?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
So there you go. Give me another question that's a little bit.
Any other questions?
I was too excitable earlier, and now I've come back all depressed. Oh, thanks,
I'm
Kat.
sorry. Any other questions in chat or no?
Just having a quick close look at Graham's Dickensian? No, it's not Dickensian. It's a pork pie hat, isn't it?
No, hold on, I'll put it back to the other one. I made it.
It's Freddy, isn't it?
Yeah, put it. You might be able to see what it says now.
It's Nightmare on Bob Street.
Yeah.
How cute.
He's got his little Freddy claw.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do something like let's become a ghost.
Well, I'm going to jump off for a little bit longer. I will be back.
Because you're here, and now you're going away again.
Oh, my house is full right now, so I will
Yeah.
be back.
I thought I could
And
hear
then I will.
something.
Yeah,
Empty your
so I
house,
will be
and
back
I will
on.
see you in a bit.
Yeah, ladies' night. When you
Yeah,
come
just
back.
yeah. So I will be back in a little while. So
Love it.
but
Take care.
great
Bye.
show.
See you later.
Y'all have
See
fun.
ya.
Bye.
Thank
you.
I'm amazed that you guys are still here. I thought you guys would come on and leave as necessarily.
Where else would we be? Down the pub?
I wish
Actually, Graham?
Oh, well, I wouldn't be down the pub because I don't really drink.
Okay. I'll stand you a lemonade.
I would be at my desk here making Bob stuff anyway. So
in my head I'm swimming.
Right. We have another question.
Awesome.
And this one's pretty much aimed at you, AMG.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's potentially a bit inaccurate, but I think I know what he means.
Okay, go ahead.
Mike71 says, "How did AMG wind up in Denver?" And I assume he means in Colorado City,
Springs.
in Denver.
Colorado Springs, baby.
Denver. Sorry, Colorado Springs. Yeah.
Very close to Denver.
Yeah.
Easy, quick. It's because after my dad died, we lost the house that I grew up in, and then my mom only lasted another 18 months because she died of a broken heart, and I was alone. And my aunt lived here, my mom's sister, and she's the last of my family. Well, she was the last of my family. She's dead to me now. But at the time, she said, "Come live out here, so you don't have to go through this alone." Which I ended up going through it even more alone because I moved away from everybody I knew to hell, and I'm still here because I can't afford to go back to New York is expensive. I can almost afford to live here. I couldn't do it back east. Connecticut and New York are very expensive.
Yeah.
So I'm here, and because I'm here, I met Brandy, and that's beautiful. But the rest of being here sucks. I didn't realize it was going to be hard to breathe. But I spent time on oxygen when I first moved here, and
Well, it is halfway up a mountain, isn't it?
we're higher than Denver actually, and but Denver's higher than us because everything's legal there, and ha ha ha. But I've met a handful of great people. Unfortunately, they've moved and stuff. But yeah, I've ended up here because I didn't have anybody back home. I'd like to go back, but now it's just a place. There's nobody to go back to, and home is literally to me where the heart is. I just don't have any heart.
I say home for you then would be your sleeve, wouldn't it?
Oh, Brandy's here, and she's become my sister. So,
right. Any other questions? Serious, puckish, or whatever for any of the 4 unmuted ones? What about crazy people?
I can be unmuted if you like.
Okay. Since you're responding,
polite.
I believe you have 2 pending Bob Avatar monarchies.
Oh.
I literally just sent Jason a message. So thank you. 2. Were they for any particular Bob? Any particular style, theme?
One from Sorsha, red hair.
Yep.
Gotta have red hair.
Yep. And one anonymous, which is going to be interesting.
Yeah. You can DM.
There's a ghost on there. There you go. And on
You can DM him and give him the password Bobathon or something, and he'll know it's you. Now that everybody's heard me say that.
Yeah, if I get like 15 requests, it's going to be tricky, isn't it? Does Saoirse have any particular style or?
She do.
I know she's Dutch. I don't think she would mind me saying that. But apart from that, really don't know.
Okay. Well, we'll make something.
I do have her email address, so I can ask her to let me know, and I can relay that to you.
They didn't put any details on there.
No, not
Sorry?
in the.
It's
No.
all just open book now. You know, they just want one.
And we've had another contribution since what Simon just read.
Oh, really? How much?
We have another $100. We're up to 510.
Wow, that is
Oh my
awesome.
God.
That is incredible.
Thank you so much.
And if either of the anonymous people would message one of us, we would gladly send the message over to Graham.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And be treated with all due confidentiality.
Is there no way to leave a message when you donate?
There is.
There
yes.
is, yeah.
I suspect it's possible that they weren't thinking about that, or maybe they're external to this stream. So, oh, there we go from Saoirse. She's Dutch and she loves cats.
That's right. I did her thank you thing. She loves cats.
Oh, yes. Yep. So, is that enough to be going on with Grant?
I can do something with that. Yeah.
A feline bob.
I could think of something I would do for Saoirse.
Mm-hmm. And in the meantime, another Captain Cactus question.
Okay, this is going to be horrible. Go ahead.
Are
Are you coming back on, Cap, or what? You could just be asking us up here.
Okay, so something different. Which
Really?
of the 7 dwarves resembles you the most?
Well, for Simon, it's easy.
Grumpy.
Yeah.
Taipan, it'll be Sleepy. But I won't speak for him. Jason, which dwarf do you think resembles you the most, or do you most resemble?
Dopey.
Huh?
Or you said Dopey.
Oh, I thought you said Dobby. I was like, wait a minute, wrong franchise.
Yeah.
I would be Cinderella.
I thought you were about to say you'd be Sleepy, but
I'd be sleeping. Wait, who is it that has the dwarfs?
Snow White.
Snow White. I don't want to be Snow White. I would be. I don't know them all.
Doc, Sneezy, Happy, Dopey, Grumpy.
Is there Trippy? I mean,
Bashful.
Like
Bashful
Clumsy.
and-
Is there Clumsy? Is there Clumsy?
No.
I won't be Bashful.
But you're so shy and retiring.
I know, right? I am very shy, quite frankly.
Hmm.
When I'm out, yeah, here it's different.
Okay. Mike?
I'd probably go with Bashful. I start off that way until I warm up to you.
Mm-hmm. I think I can see that. Graham, since you're up here.
Sorry, I was busy. You know, did you say Dopey?
You said Dopey.
Jason said Dopey.
I'd be Grumpy, according to my wife.
No, Simon's Grumpy. You gotta be somebody else.
What's left? Sneezy?
Doc?
Oh, not very
Happy?
Doc. Happy? Yeah, I'll go with Happy. There you go.
There's no peanut buttery?
I think you'd go I think you would be Doc, AMG, because you're always trying to help and heal people.
Stop it.
That's true. I second that.
If the shoe
No.
fits.
No way.
Hang on, shoe fits. Different fairy tale.
Oh, my bad.
Why would you make a shoe out of glass? I mean, that's an accident waiting to happen, isn't it?
I know, right?
It is.
It's a lawsuit.
Yeah. Of course, you heard what Cinderella said when she got to the ball.
What?
Got.
Sorry.
Odd.
Yeah, I don't get it.
You don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to play that down a bit. I was trying to play it down a bit. Don't think about it, Angie. It's
okay.
Erase it from your mind.
Yeah.
See, I'd be dopey.
I don't think you're dopey.
No.
I can be.
And on the same way that I've claimed grumpy, Jason's claimed dopey already, so you can't. So it's decided, your doc. Right.
I kind of forget who the 7
Can I ask
dwarfs
a
are.
question?
Yeah.
That's the whole point of this, yeah.
It's your show.
In the new one, that's terrible.
Hmm.
There's 8 magical creatures instead of 7 dwarfs. What the fuck's their names?
Pretentious.
Political correctness.
It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, it'll have to be something neutral and not offensive in any way, shape, or form. I don't understand why they do that. I really
I
don't.
must admit, I have no idea and almost bordering no desire to know anything about that film whatsoever.
My wife told me about the fact they got rid of the dwarves, and I kind of thought, well, that's pointless. The whole story is.
Sorcerer's just said the movie got cancelled.
Oh, probably because it was
Because of the head girl, the one who plays Snow White, was bashing it constantly, but was so happy with it also.
Right.
And then she started bad mouthing other shit.
If I remember correctly, I've seen is it the Soul picture, advertising picture with her and the magical beings, whatever the hell they were. Wasn't one of them at least a person of diminutive stature?
Yes, there did appear to be one.
I take a likeness to that person.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah. So, well, I can't say I'm unhappy for it the film not to be made.
They even changed the Wicked Witch.
To what?
She didn't say, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all" anymore.
Because you can't be fair.
You have to be just.
Okay.
It's not about being beautiful anymore. And the prince doesn't save Cinderella at the end with a kiss. He doesn't save her at all.
Just leave her there.
No, she saves herself because
she's an independent woman.
Yep.
Got it.
And she didn't dream of love. She dreamt of being the best leader she could be.
Wow.
Yeah. They gutted the story and made a new sucky one.
I really don't have a lot to say about this.
And then in a what was the name of that bloody ridiculous show with
I don't know, baby.
No, I don't know. The oil baron soap opera thing.
Oh, Dallas?
Dallas, yeah. So in a horribly Dallas-esque moment, maybe at the end of the film, she wakes up and realizes she's actually Donald Trump.
Bobby in the shower. You're great.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That is a great reference. But even worse, Disney's trying to eat itself because they did The Little Mermaid, then they did this, and now they've moved on to another live-action remake. After they did Aladdin too, now that and they did Lion King. Now it's gonna be another classic done dirty. um, oh, I can't remember it now.
Baby.
Bambi, yes, thank you, Jason.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh,
But they're
Sorry.
taking out the part that his mother gets shot.
That's the whole
The
point
premise of the whole
story.
movie, yeah.
Oh, what are Disney up to?
Somebody, I have a conspiracy theory about what happened.
Ooh,
Is
tell
happening
me.
at Disney. To me, I think about a decade ago, when feminism first took over and like was killing the comic books and just fucking with everything. And wokeism in general was starting. Somebody who absolutely hates Disney hatched a plan, and this is it. They went to college for business. They graduated top of their class, and they went to Disney to hire them, and Disney did because they were good, and they've been working their way up the ranks, and now they're in charge, at least of a department like the movie part, if not the whole thing. And they're trying to destroy Disney from the inside.
That's a hell of a long-term conspiracy theory, but
It's a long time.
That's what you call commitment, though, isn't it? Let's
It
be
is.
honest.
Yeah. I must admit, I just out of idle curiosity, partly, and partly else. Mike says, "Is her name Karen instead of Snow White?"
That's a good one.
Yeah. My question to you all would be, if you could pick a Disney film to remake, either a cartoon into a live action or a live action into a cartoon, what would it be, and possibly why?
Just jokingly, I'd remake the Little Mermaid because they made a hash of it. But
that's as good a reason as any.
Yeah,
in fact, better than most for remaking stuff that they've had.
Are you talking about remaking it from the original or remaking it from the remake?
Remaking, reimagining, re-nuking, re-whatevering.
Okay.
But if you want to see it, obviously, you'd want them to do it right.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, who was asking for all these live action remakes? I wasn't.
Yeah, certainly not me. But I mean, it could be one that you would really like to see and hope they do well, or it could be one that you think that could be the absolute god awful pits of a film. It might just be worth to go watch it as a train wreck of a movie.
So Disney could made a lot of films. Are we talking about like the Adventures one as well?
Any of them?
Didn't they do the Lost World?
I don't know. I've lost track wildly of. I don't know which syndications have made which films.
Yeah, I mean, we do have the Disney Channel.
Okay, let's open it up. Any film from anywhere. What would you like to see remade? And to say the only constraint is it would have to be go from cartoon to live action or live action to cartoon.
Okay.
But what would you like to see remade, and why?
I can't think of any. Leave them alone.
I'd just be happy seeing something original.
Which is a good answer. Which are both very good answers.
Disney ended up buying a Lucasfilm. I'd say 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I finally understood where you're going with that. 1, 2, 3, what the fuck? Then 7, 8, 9, what? And I thought, he's missed out 4, 5, 6. I know what he's talking about.
Yep.
Okay, yep, good. Yes, Lady Dragon's Blood. There's no improvement that can be made from the original animated Snow White.
You know the film The Incredibles?
Yes.
A live action version of that could be quite good.
Yeah.
But that's it's tricky. That I mean, the thing is, films are made the way they're made for that reason, and that's why when
Yes.
Disney go and make live
Yeah.
action out of animation, everyone goes because it's not as you remember it first time around.
I mean, the whole point is in the cartoon type stuff, physics doesn't exist, and they can do bizarre things with the figures and characters and stuff like that, which you can only do live action with CGI. So why bother? Why not just do it all in cartoon?
Yeah, I understand that logic.
Yeah.
Just get Tom Cruise. He'll do all his stunts. You don't need CGI.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like one of the dwarfs too.
I think it is. Yes, it is actually a Disney film. So I'm going to go to my original brief. And I don't know whether Lady Dragon's Blood's going to agree with me in this one. I would like them to remake properly Fantasia. Because the original
not
was
Fantasia
good.
2000 then.
The original was good. The remake, as Graham mentioned, Fantasia, was it 2000 or 2000?
Yeah, 2000, yeah.
Was not so good. But I would like to see Fantasia remade properly and done well.
Oh, the original, though, is such a great piece of animation.
It is. It is. But admittedly, I'd like to see it as animation again, but I nixed that with my going from one format to the other. But I would like to see them do that and do that properly. Because when they remade it, they screwed it.
It'd be like a happy Harry Potter film.
Mm.
With moving brooms everywhere. That would have to be CGI as well, which is what you don't like. So
yes, again, Lady Dragon Blood, and please stop making 10 movies out of one franchise like Toy Story.
Yeah, I mean that's been gone on in cinema for decades, though, isn't it?
I can't remember where this came up. Was it in chat somewhere earlier? I mentioned a set of books by an author called Piers Anthony.
Who's that?
He's not a bad author. I've got some of his stuff. I quite like them. But he did a series called Xanth, which the whole basis of them is they're just strewn with puns. I mean, the titles are puns. The books contain a lot of puns. And they're reasonably sized volumes. And I remember I started, you know how much I like puns.
A little bit.
I started losing.
You like puns?
Yeah, who'd figured? I mean, I started losing the plot with them about book 4. The first 3 were good. Book 4 was okay. Book 5 was okay. No. And a couple of days ago, I was thinking, how many did he get up to? Because I remember he got up to about 13 or so. Nope. Apparently, number 52 is in production.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's just one of those, please, somebody, give me a pistol, point me to a cliff, give me a shot, give me a razor blade. I just, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, 5 was pushing it. But 50 odd, just no. It just really blew my mind.
I guess that is cashing in.
I think I've read a couple of the Robin I've read a couple of Robin Asprin books, Lady Dragon's Blood, but I can't remember which ones. Mike says animate the Dune movies. Yeah, that could be good.
That's actually a very good idea. I mean, are we looking at all of them? The whole book?
Well, I would say the 3 originals and leave the rest out of it.
Yeah.
Which ones?
To be honest,
What do we?
the
Star
Dune
Wars?
books.
Oh, Dune.
Yeah, the Frank Herbert Dune books.
I never read them. Or solo movies.
The thing is, I've read the 3 Dune books and they were quite good. I've also read at least one other Frank Herbert book, and that's absolute crap. So I don't know.
It's tricky, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know anything right now. My blood sugar is very low.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't eaten.
Yeah.
So I'm going to eat something.
You need to eat something, my dear.
Yeah. But I can't open my eyes right now because it's too dry. I'm in a mess right now. I am a mess. I'm going to have to order something.
Okay. Right. Does anybody in chat have any more deeper and meaningful questions, or just silly questions?
What about us having a question for the chat? Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What should I eat?
Yes, Lady Dragonblood. You mentioning those? Yeah. I vaguely recall them. I'm not sure whether I've read them. The books got myth, MYTH, in the title as a
Yeah.
punning thing. Like so, as he says, like myth conception and mything link, etc.
So I would, for the chat, because it's Halloween. What would be your favorite Halloween sweet or gift to get when you're trick or treating?
I told you what happened, my costume, so I would be a gypsy.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Simon?
Well, Graham was asking in the chat, and if anybody in chat, in chat says a book token, I'm running.
It's like what? You know, like when you're trick or treating as a kid, you always kind of like you sometimes get something and you go, "Oh, that's really exciting! I like them." I remember getting jawbreakers when I was a
Trying to
kid.
bite him?
Yeah, but the thing was,
Every
the first time I saw a jawbreaker was when I was trick or treating. I thought it was a gobstopper, so of course, first thing you do is shove it in your mouth, isn't it? And then I regret it, but loved them ever since.
Never been trick or treating, so I don't have any real.
You still buy candy.
Yeah, don't forget I'm grumpy, so
grumpy by name and by nature.
Oh, absolutely, yes. In fact, I've got a T-shirt that says "I'm bringing Grumpy back," with a picture of Grumpy the dwarf on it.
Oh, I can't do that now, can I?
Mike71 would go for Reese peanut butter cups.
I'm so with him on that one.
I've never really got into Reese chocolate.
I don't like peanut butter, so that definitely wouldn't be for me.
I don't know whether it's because we have Cadbury's over here, which
is
makes some of the best chocolate. So I never really got into it, but I do understand the love of Reese peanut butter cups because I have had them and they are pretty good. Just not a fan of the chocolate itself.
If I think if I was going to say, as a child, I went round trick or treating, what I'd prefer to get, I think I would say a Milky Way. To be honest.
Okay. Is that because you've got a fluffy white centre?
Yeah. Just like me.
Yeah.
And thank you for not commenting on that. Anybody?
And yeah.
I was being polite, obviously.
Well, yes,
What
I
did,
know.
What did Jason say? What would he have?
I'm sorry, I was just sidetracked for a bit.
Okay.
Repeat the question.
The question would be, what would be your favourite treat to get when you're trick-or-treating?
Oh. I'm with Mike 71 on that.
You going Reese cups as well, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, they now have dark chocolate peanut butter cups.
Yeah, I think I've seen those, and then white chocolate too.
Okay. White
Yeah,
chocolate might be quite nice.
Still not going to get me trying them. Really, I'm not a great fan of peanut butter.
We know.
Mm.
Add to the list.
Absolutely.
I've ran out of books.
Did your printer run out of ink again?
Is it safe to say we're to the point where it's easier just to make the list of stuff you do like? That'd be much shorter.
Very close. Very close.
I think another favorite was always Snickers.
Ooh. Is that the same Snickers we have?
What we now call, sorry, yes, what we used to call
marathons. Yeah,
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'd go with that as well. That's actually darn good.
They're okay, but they're not really towards my favourites.
Isn't that Nestle? No.
I think that might be the who owns them. Yeah.
I think they're Nestle over here.
I must admit, I'm not sure.
I might be confused myself, but
For some reason, I thought they were done by the Mars mob, but could be wrong.
Actually, they are. It is Mars, at least here in the U.S.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Then I got confused. Apologies.
Gosh,
I told you about my incredibly bad memory.
I got something right. Wow.
Yeah, I'll get it wrong. We get it right. Between the two of us, we can run the country.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it, isn't it?
Oh, there's Nate Wolf with another good one. A coffee crisp.
What? Ow.
Oh,
Coffee
you okay?
crisp.
A coffee what?
A coffee crisp.
Crisp?
Crisp.
Crisper.
I don't know what that is.
It's a chocolate bar.
All right.
Oh.
I think we have a toffee crisp. So I guess
yeah, they were quite nice.
Simon, you're probably in
Yes.
charge of things. If you would
Oh,
be,
God, what?
if you'd be so kind, that is number one. If you could make my avatar bigger.
My
Oh, right.
coffee's going on.
That's the saucer.
Oh, saucers.
Well, that's awesome.
That's the Avatar. A red-headed feline-esque Avatar.
With a
Saucer.
Danish flag. Or Dutch flag, sorry.
Dutch flag, yeah.
I misspoke, sorry.
That's all right. And surprisingly enough... Sorry, Graham?
No, I was just going to say I hope that's okay.
Yeah, and surprisingly, Lady Dragonblood says, but then again, there's caramel. Yeah.
If Saucer sends me a DM or an email to the Graham and Bob Show at gmail.com, I will send an image over to her.
And she says, cute, thank you.
Awesome. I've now got to come up with a anonymous one.
This one.
Gives me something to go by.
You use that mask that Anonymous uses.
What, the Guy Fawkes mask?
Yeah.
Who you asking that to?
Graham, for the Anonymous Bobs.
Oh, I get it. Ooh.
I just suddenly realised what you mean now. Yes. Very good.
Well, there was a 50 and 100 that were anonymous, so you got 2 anonymous ones to do, don't you?
Graham, he's talking to you.
To save the battery in your mobile and your finger from doing all the painting and stuff, shall we say your offer has come to an end?
Yeah, you can end it, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean, I did only offer it to the first person, the next person to
okay.
donate.
No
So-
more avatars.
Sorry, people.
No more grand avatar zones. Thank you.
I
And
will
if
make the
someone
anonymous
did
mark.
donate, hoping to get one,
Just DM me or
uh,
email me.
oh, that's sweet of you.
Yeah, I can't be doing them all night, but
No.
if you DM me on Discord or email me at the GrahamBobShow.com. I almost gave my other thing around. GrahamandBobShow@gmail.com. Email me there and obviously you need to donate and put that it is for a Bob thing or a Bob character and some details of what you want.
Oh no,
and
no, no! I
I'll
don't mean
sort it.
that. I don't. No, stop! Don't. No. I don't want. I'm not asking you to do that, babe. I was just talking about the people who already did, thinking they might after the first one. We didn't know it was just for one, and I think we got 2 more, and I don't know if those were because of that. That's
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
talking about.
Apologies then. I take all of that back. Offer's been null and void.
You're too busy as it is. I would never want you to do that.
I'm just
but-
too kind. I'll quite happily do shit for people.
Yes, he is.
Okay, so for the 2 people that already have donated, give me some details. I'll sort it. Carry on.
Right.
Cool.
Questions? Any more questions for anybody from the chat to us, or us to everybody, or?
I need to know what to eat because I'm passing out.
Well, I would be facetious and say start with food and work on from there.
We've
but
had
mainly,
Snickers, peanut butter
what,
Reese's.
What have you got?
I'm gonna order something because I cannot stand up to make something.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't have the money. No, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put something in the oven. Be back.
Okie dokie. Now, we might need your technical skills here, Graham.
Well, we're screwed. Yay!
Now, listen for the sounds of burning.
Sounds of burning.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing the smoke from the kitchen fire is not going to waft across your window. So.
Oh, I see. I've got to listen out for. Does she not have a smoke alarm? Surely we'll hear that first.
Possibly, yes.
There you go. I think we're covered.
Right. But it might burn cleanly without smoke. So.
I'm concerned that you've gone down this route. If I'm honest.
Yes.
Is it,
a little,
is it,
I suppose
is
I
it
am.
usual? Is it usual?
No, I'm just being overly puckish.
Oh, Puck.
Yes.
You little character in a Shakespearean play, you.
Yes.
For anyone who doesn't know that he's 150 years old.
Sorry?
Well, isn't some of your English, dear, is rather, shall we say, antiquated now.
No, sorry. I thought you were alluding to the fact that Shakespeare was 150 years old.
No, I was talking about you being 150 years old, but I apologise if I've offended.
Thank you. I didn't realise I looked that young.
Only from this side.
So I have a question for the chat, if I may.
Go on, Mike. Shoot, as your name says.
What's your favorite thing about this channel / Discord? What do you like so much about it?
Deeply metaphysical question. It's quite a doozy.
Make them think a little.
Yeah, absolutely.
While they're thinking, I'll say that I love the fact that it's so welcoming, so supportive, and so genuine. That would be my reasoning.
Sorry, say that again.
Well, it's on about unless I misunderstood because I'm drawing and not thinking, but did you not ask what you loved so much about the channel
Yeah,
on
sorry,
Discord?
and you said what? Sorry.
Sorry for...
What is happening?
Yep. I think we're both trying to click it there, Simon, by accident.
Right.
I'll let you do it.
Okay. Off to you, Jason.
Okay. You're back up, Graham. You got knocked down for some reason.
Well, that's probably why it didn't happen then, isn't it?
It was just the fact he was saying it was so welcoming, so I thought, kick him out.
Oh, I see. Like that was it. So you kicked me out.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I did start off to say that for me, the channel and Discord is very welcoming, genuine, and very supportive.
Yeah.
And essentially, that's like the three things that I need in my life. So there you go.
Mm-hmm. Very cool. Right. Ladies, Dragons, Bloods. Very good reason. Someone is usually around if you need someone to talk to. Yeah, that is very often usually the case. Night Wolf, I'll whisper this one. When AMG falls asleep on the keyboard. Winky face.
We're all used to seeing that typing thing going on forever.
Yes, you see that in Discord occasionally.
I must admit, I'm really glad Nicole's not here at the moment. So I'm sure I would have gotten toasted on that one.
Right.
Just for say, while we're waiting for more, just for those who don't know, I fell asleep once in one of the evening chats, just a few of us, and apparently when I did that, my breathing / snoring / whatever it was I was doing sounded like a kitten. So now I've earned the nickname Kit Kat, which, by the way, is another favorite candy I like to get on Halloween. So
that's not too bad though. Sounding like a little kitten while you're snoring. That's cute.
yeah, I mean, it sounds better than it's better than sounding like an Evinrude.
Yeah,
Smoke motor.
Yeah. And anybody doesn't. Oh, you're actually referring to the actual item itself. Sorry. When everybody mentions that, I always think of the outboard dragonfly in The Rescuers.
Oh,
wow,
gotcha.
That's a great film. Talking about films that need to be remade. Love to see The Rescuers again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just wondering whether we should change your screen name, Mike, then to Kittenese.
Oh God, no. We'll leave it there. I'll probably switch it back to just Cajunese here in a bit.
I'm back.
Here she is.
I'm pretty smart. Remember, I said I bought some things to be able to, that I can make.
Yeah.
Well,
Jason.
What?
Yes, go ahead, Marvel. It was just going on from what Cajunese was saying earlier.
Oh, what did I miss?
No, I just had the cat sleeping on the keyboard.
That's me.
I was talking about me falling asleep and the nicknames that I've earned because of
Kit
that.
Kat.
Yeah.
I made a bagel thin.
Okay.
I put some extra. I gotta tell you, getting the Philly cream cheese that's in the pot of much easier than using the regular Philly, because come on, Philly cream cheese is the best, but it's hard to spread. That shit's rock solid. But yeah, and it's also hard to spread anything on anything when you can't see. Yeah.
I imagine that's almost nigh on impossible.
Yeah, that's what took me so long.
You are coping well.
No, I'm not.
Or you're adapting well. This would be a better way.
So the the question on the table at the moment is, it was aimed at the chat, but people in here are free to answer it. What, I'm not sure I'm going to get this right, so I'm maybe paraphrasing it. What do you like most about the community here and in Discord? And that is basically, obviously, around the Marvel Girl AMG YouTube channel.
I love my people. I love that. I've gotten emails, people, DMs, and comments on my channel saying, "This is my first time," and the others in your chat were so welcoming. I'm so proud of that. I love that about you guys. You're not cliquish, you know. Other channels, you go there, nobody talks to you.
True.
Here, people are welcomed, not just by us on the panel, but you guys talk to the new people, get to know them, make them feel like part of the community. And I love that about you guys, and I respect and admire that. You don't make yourself feel special by keeping others out, and you don't go for the drama. You're good people at heart, and I'm proud to know you. And I do, like, I think another difference of our community is I do know you. I know whatever you tell me, like, and my DMs are open, and I know about what's going on with you. I know about what's going on in your families, and and we've become more than just a YouTube group or whatever you want to call it. Every channel says that, but I really think we're special. What else has people said?
Sorry, just.
I was just going to take a second to say one thing.
Yeah.
Being with what going towards a little bit of what you said, Marvel, how we're accepting in that. For anybody who's enjoying just this our banter and are just being talking shit with each other, we have an open chat like this on Saturdays normally. Please come out.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
The more, the better.
Yeah.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
I've always had one in my Discord and stuff. And we used to hold it in Discord. Sometimes we do it here. But if more people come, it'll be in Discord again. It's a great place to go and hang out.
100% agree with that.
I think my reasons are similarish to a couple that have been espoused. I think, yeah, despite the fact, or maybe because of the fact that I am the antithesis pretty much of any of this sort of modern culture. I'm a white heterosexual bloke of a certain age with no particular religious affiliations whatsoever. Whatever. It's just the quiet acceptance of your Discord channel and the overflows from that, your YouTube channels and stuff like that. You make it clear that everybody's accepted, but it doesn't matter who you are, what you think you are, what you think you might be becoming, or what you want to be. You are you, and we accept you for you. There's no fuss, there's no muss, there's no, ooh, what do you think about this? Or you really, how do you feel about that? You are just you. You're a person. Enough. You're welcome.
I love that. Love it.
We've got some news that just came in.
Oh,
what?
From Nicole. She just had a FaceTime with her. My dad just FaceTimed me, and he looks so good, and he should be getting out of the hospital in an hour. I'm so happy.
Yay!
Awesome.
That's wonderful news.
That is such great news. Love it.
Yeah, it is. Going back to what Simon just said, a lot of groups, a lot of people, a lot of channels say they're that and try to be that inclusive and stuff, but
Hmm.
without talking about it, we did it, and I love that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's I
We
want
don't
to
just
say
chant about it; we just do it.
yeah. I don't want to say we're passive about it because we are, but passive has negative connotations. We don't make a fuss about it. Don't go around trumpeting. Come here if you're this. We'll accept you. Come here if you're that. We'll. Yeah. You just come on in.
Don't really fly any flags.
Exactly. It's just come here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed. So yeah.
I love it. Yeah. I mean, we're doing that right now. We're trumpeting, but we're doing it because this is what I like about this. We
Yeah.
were asked, so
Yeah.
yeah. We don't say, we don't get slogans tattooed on us or fly a flag. I do have the pride flag up a lot, but I like rainbows.
You mean we weren't supposed to get tattoos?
Matchy ones, yes. I didn't think anybody knew.
But it's okay, Graham. Nobody will ever see it where you've got it.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know where I got it? Stop spying on me. Prank call.
That webcam isn't off. How come I don't do it as well as you do, Simon?
What? But the
Just
webcam.
joke about the webcam, yeah. He freaks me out sometimes.
Because I'm not joking.
Mm-hmm.
That's getting into creepy
I feel
now.
better now. I'm perking up already. I can feel it.
Excellent. You're feeling like a coffee maker.
Oh God. Oh, I should be.
Yeah.
Wait, was it
Well,
joke
you've got
time
enough
already?
coffee. You've got enough coffee in you.
Not enough. There's never enough. Who's next on that? Anybody in the chat? I'd love to hear from the chat.
We've had a couple when you were away, but I'll repeat them when I find them.
Oh no!
Lady Dragon Blood basically said, yeah, someone is usually around if you need someone to talk to.
Oh yeah. Thank God.
Yeah, and Sorsha says
Sorsha was
it's like
right.
having an online living room where you can talk about everything, just
Oh
randomly
yeah.
and being accepted. That is so much fun.
I love that imagery. Thank you. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's a very nice way of putting it.
Because I'd love
get
that.
Get off my lawn.
Well, that's how I feel about my Discord. It's like you guys are in my house visiting me. So it's in here too, really. And I want to be the best hostess I can be.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else in chat want to say anything?
That would be coffee for 6 then, please.
Mm-hmm. I would. Wait, you drink tea?
I don't drink. I drink apple tea, but I drink black coffee.
And I have some.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Nice cup of apple tea.
Two coffees and sorry, 1 apple tea and 4 coffees then, please. Or
Such a good host. She has your apple tea.
Yeah. I do that. I gotta say, when Brandy comes over for sleepover stuff, I stock up on Dr. Pepper and stuff that she likes. Potato skins, mozzarella sticks. She loves that stuff.
Yes, and to
So do I.
continue the hostess theme, a certain Captain Cactus gently inquires, "Where's the cake?" Sorry, I ate it. It was a Biscoff cake slice, and it was very nice.
Unfortunately, you wouldn't let us have one because you won't let us do a birthday stream for you because it passed already, and I was a terrible friend, and I missed your birthday, and I'm so sorry. I really am.
I don't think he was meaning the birthday cake. I think he's.
I know.
meaning
I
you
just
being-
brought it up because I brought it up earlier, but I want to say again, happy birthday, and I'm so sorry, so sorry, so sorry. I missed it. Such an idiot. I had this so on my brain, I totally, fuck up. I flaked everything.
Well, it's not surprising you. Yeah, generally have a fair bit going on, and yeah, the added pressure and stress of lining this up. Yeah, it's not surprising a couple of things fell by the wayside.
Taipan wake up yet?
He hasn't unmuted, so I suspect not.
Poor thing.
Mm-hmm.
Taipan? It's okay. If we don't get to the interview, we'll get it some other time.
Yeah. Can anybody hang upside down and make a noise like a kangaroo? That might wake him.
What does a kangaroo sound like?
That's a very good question.
Hey, members message from Sorsha. Been a mutant for 17 months.
Oh.
So yay, 17 months. Had to share it.
That's an amazing thing. I love that. And I love Sorsha.
Right. Oh, is it just me, or are a lot more non-standard YouTube messaging getting through to StreamYard nowadays?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
What's the scroll thing say, huh?
What, at the bottom?
Yeah.
The pinksubfund.com and pinksubfund@gmail.com.
Oh, thank you.
That's
You
right.
did that?
Yeah.
Well, how wonderful.
It seemed appropriate and useful.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Did you guys want to try a game of some sort, or?
I'm not very good at charades.
Well, no, I have Jackbox games.
I know. Why do you take me so seriously half the time?
I know. I didn't.
Good.
I was just telling you, Jackbox games, and we have Among Us. We could play. I mean, I just want to keep you guys happy.
I'm always happy.
You
We could do that
grumpy a
music
while back.
We could do the music trivia. You want to try some?
Yeah.
Like theme songs and stuff. Let me see if I can.
Oh, I might be okay at this.
Okay, let me find some.
Don't just listen to me though. What does everyone else
Nostalgia.
want?
I like nostalgia.
I like that.
I think it was Mike's idea, so.
Was?
Well, if it's Mike's idea, we're doing it.
Absolutely.
Well, then no, I think it's more of it's Mike's idea. So if it goes sideways, I can blame him.
That's where I'm going.
Bring it on.
Also that.
Works for me.
Hey, I do it at work all the time, so I'm used to it. Bring it on.
Love it. Well, that sounds like a great idea. Entertaining. So I'm just cutting through the silence with some madness. I hope everyone approves.
Okay.
Here we go. Comment, Mike, don't give up the day job, spring to mind.
Well, I can't afford to, so.
Unless, of course, your day job is song and dance.
Yeah. I mean, what would you say if I said that's actually my day job?
We'll start with the easy one. How about that? This is
Yes,
from a
please.
channel called Sam O'Reilly. Thank you, Sam. Where are we? Here. I'll share my screen.
Just a semi-irrelevant thing. Sorsha says she's happy. She's got a big floofy 6-year-old cat keeping her company that she adopted. She adopted this past week.
Oh, well,
You adopted me? Oh, well done. Congrats.
What kind of cat?
Big and floofy and 6-year-old.
Oh. So you adopted an adult cat. That's awesome.
That's
More
proper
people should do
commitment.
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. You ready? Let me see.
Oh God.
Have we got to shout them out? Oh,
Can
thought
I
we were
just
doing music.
say
That's TV shows.
no?
Now, we're gonna let the people in chat try first.
Thank you.
And then we do it. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh.
Now this is a story all about how my...
I can't see the chat anymore, so somebody else has to tell me what they're saying.
I mean,
waiting. I would hope they're going to get this one, but we'll see.
Well, even I know that one.
Wow.
Well, I'll have to let you answer then.
Yeah. He's just challenged himself because we got
Yeah.
time to say it.
If you get it wrong now, we're gonna laugh at you.
Bit more news about the cat. It's an American ragdoll, white, deaf, 2 coloured eyes, and she named him Jareth.
Oh,
Love it.
God bless.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
Mike, Nightwolf, Lady Dragonblood, and Saoirse have all got it right. Although I think Saoirse's the most right since I think she's given the full title.
But she said,
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
there you go.
My life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
Yeah, baby. Although it's not as cool as it used to be now. Here we go. Whoops. When he said this one was easy, he meant it.
I know that one as well.
Yeah, it was the easy one, don't forget. So,
yeah, no kidding.
Which one of our buddies will get it?
Saoirse. I thought it was AMG.
Yeah. Saoirse, Lady Dragon's Blood, and Mike 71 all correct. Well, I'm assuming they're correct. I could be wrong.
What they say?
Friends.
Yep, I hated the show.
It had some okay moments.
Joey was amazingly funny.
Well, it lied.
Okay.
The show's a lie, because there's no way Monica and those girls could afford that apartment. Same.
No, sugar daddy.
Any New Yorker knows. All right, here we go.
Wasn't it supposed to be rent controlled or something?
It doesn't matter. Oh, good one.
I think I know that one.
Yeah, I know that one.
All right, what do we think in chat? Ladies Dragonblood? Yep, I believe that would have been my guess.
What'd you say? Why do you keep saying that without saying what she said?
He does that a lot when
because I'm letting other people answer before I.
They're seeing it too. Idiot.
It makes me laugh when you two are on and I'm watching your streams and he does that. It's like, yeah, somebody needs to be able to communicate to AMG here. Oh, it's you, Simon. Oh, you're talking to yourself. Okay, enjoy yourself.
Right. Yes. Game of Thrones, Lady Dragonblood, Saoirse, Mike 71, and Nightwolf.
They really started off strong with that show, but they ended it so weak.
I think I've seen up to the end of the 5th season.
I won't tell you how it ends, but
I wouldn't stop. I'd stop there. Here we go. Wow.
Oh boy.
Yep. Okay.
Ba-do-ba-do-boop.
Yes, Saoirse. That was the subtitle for it. Mummy, Daddy, Don't Fight. For Game of Thrones.
I think she was saying that for us.
No, surely not.
No. What? Did anybody answer yet?
Yes, Lady Dragonblood, Saoirse, and Mike have all got the Simpsons. And says Nightwolf.
Yeah. My people are smart.
It's not.
He said this is the easy one.
Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state that nearly 14 billion years ago exploded.
started. Wait.
Now you got to sing the next bit there.
Nope.
That's a hard little thing they go through there.
They this song reminds me of Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire."
Yeah.
Same premise.
Mm-hmm.
And it's good. It's to take something that you can't be creative about and be creative with it is hard.
We've got
I'll just interrupt quickly and say Anonymous is done and up there.
Okay, we'll do it in a second.
Yeah, when you after this.
We've got 3 corrects and a 1 sort of semi-agreeing with me. Big Bang Theory from Sorsha, Mike and Nightwolf, and Lady Dragonblood says no clue. I kind of I recognise it, but I couldn't think of the name of the show.
Expansion started way the earth began to cool, the autotrophs began to drool, Neanderthals developed tools, we built a wall.
Pyramids.
Science history unraveled.
Mystery.
Wow.
Absolutely,
that one I don't really know.
absolutely clueless. I
Not
don't even
ringing any bells.
don't recognise it at all.
Yeah, I don't know this one. Should I play it again?
No, wait for chat. They might know. Lady Dragonblood says American Idol.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't think. I think Sorsha's saying nope to.
Not knowing.
Let's try it.
Yeah. X Factor.
Close. They're all the same show. X Factor, The Voice, American Idol. They're all the same.
Lady Dragon's Blood got me out of thinking it was the X Factor by saying American Idol because they are all the same. I thought it was the X Factor, and then she put that out there, and I went, "Oh yeah, actually, it could be that."
Like, I don't know why they come out with new ones. It's the same damn thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but no, the Voice. We don't see them first. So what?
that makes me laugh so much. That program. It's like, how kind of like bottom of the barrel are we going with this?
No, it's like we're not superficial. We don't, judge them on what they look like.
Until they turn around and then
you see the abject depression about what they look like on their faces. Like they go from, oh my god, that voice is awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no.
We can't use this.
Mike quite correctly points out it's on a different channel, so therefore
not the same show. Cute. But also I like Susan Boyle came out. She looked frumpy, kind of overweight, and older. And so none of them even gave her a chance. Simon, like, oh God.
Yeah.
And then she opened her mouth and they all had to shut the fuck up. She's the one who thinks so gorgeous.
Strangely enough, that's about the only whatever it was that I've actually watched on TV.
Yeah. Well, it's the fact is, like, it wouldn't have worked the other way if she was on The Voice. Because we would have heard her voice right away without seeing her, and it wouldn't be that big a deal, right? Which it shouldn't be because she's amazing. But the gag, if you want to call it that, of her looking like that and sounding like that only worked if we saw her first.
I think because of like
they made her look bad for that audition.
Yeah. I was going to say the way it was kind of portrayed was what I was going to say. Kind of like instigated that in a kind of thing in yourself because like they had the narrative there with Simon going, "Oh God, this is going to be," and you kind of like bought into that, and then she started singing, and that impact then was like, "Wow,"
because. If you see her now, she's a pretty lady. She's not gorgeous, she's no Beyonce, but still, she's not. She doesn't have a mole on her face, and they made her look horrible.
Yeah, Source says she's not doing well these days, is what she's heard.
What?
Yes. I
What?
mean, a while
sick?
back, I saw mental health issues, I believe.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing. Unfortunately, I don't think
You know,
fame
it had.
was good for
Look,
her.
she went from a nobody, and she was thrust into super
Yeah.
fame.
I
And
don't.
that gotta fuck with your head.
I don't think they handled her particularly well.
Plus,
And they dropped her like
the
a
way
stone.
the way they did the looks thing. That's for a woman. That's not easy to deal with.
Yeah.
I'm sure she was self-conscious to start with, and then she goes out there, and they're making her a laughing stock the way she looks. They're playing on it. They made her have like a unibrow and shit, and I that had to have carried on past when we heard her, past when she got her own albums and sold. She fucking played the White House. She sold out places in all over the world.
I don't know for sure because I don't really follow these things, but I suspect they didn't give her adequate support.
Probably not.
Well,
Because they don't care.
They're only after one deal, aren't they? With the, I think with the X Factor, it's only a year's deal they get. So
No. Oh God,
Oh,
no. They own you forever. They have the option, not you. If they want to keep you, they will.
Yeah,
will
I
trip
think
that
the
option
prize
every year.
The prize is a guaranteed contract, though, isn't it, for a year? After that, I don't know.
No, there's no guarantee. There are people who've not gotten anything. If you should look on YouTube
Or
and
maybe I
search
need
for
to.
people who have the contract and read it out. They're horrible for the person. They own you. Say I went on there, right, to whatever one of these, and I auditioned, and as soon as I do, and they use me on TV, my YouTube channel is theirs too. I can't upload anything they don't like. They own the YouTube channel basically. So any money I make is theirs if they want it. Like, I can't do anything. I can't take sponsors on they don't like. I can't take a job on they don't like. And they get to tell me when I'm going on tour, and that they have an option that they can take on the end of every year or whatever the contract's for, that they can again and again, and they can own you for the rest of your career, for the rest of your life. You know, they tell you to record the albums and what songs to put on them.
Quick interruption. Good night, Lady Dragon's Blood. She says her sleep meds are kicking in. She's got to go now. Good luck with the sub fund.
Good night. Take care.
Love you all. Good night. Night.
What are you saying, Simon?
Thank you. Sorry, I was just interrupted to say Lady Dragon's Blood's got to leave
okay.
now.
Well, I don't. Was there anything else?
No, that was it.
Okay. Anybody in the chat saying anything else?
Just sort of comments about Susan Boyle's mental health.
When I go quiet like that, I'm waiting for you to tell me anything going
Right.
on. That's all.
Okay.
All right. Should we go? Keep going here?
Yep. Keep going.
Here we go.
Nobody knows where they might end.
I do not know.
I think I actually know this, and this is going to be embarrassing if I'm right.
I don't have a clue.
No clue.
I'm in the same boat as Graham.
Anybody in chat?
Oh.
Yeah, well, you can do it. We have faith in you. You've got to have more clue than I have.
I just hope I'm wrong.
Well, Sorsha agrees with me. No clue.
SITC?
Ready?
Sorry?
Are we ready?
SITC.
What's that?
Sex and the City.
No.
I was going to say Grey's Anatomy.
Oh.
Nobody knows.
Gotta hate me.
Good one.
Yeah, well done.
Jeez.
I
Oh yeah! Well, they just said the title. It's
I was just about to mention that. Yeah, bit of a giveaway, but
we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Wait.
Is it
wait,
Wonder Woman?
We'll wait. We'll wait. What?
Irish and Saoirse and Mike all say happy days.
Yeah.
Gray sky.
Hello, Blue.
There's nothing can hold me when I hold you.
And Nightwolf.
So right.
Can't go wrong.
Anybody want to jump a shark?
Hey, hey, hey.
I know it.
I'm on a no clue streak here.
I think I might, but probably not. Anything in the chat?
Not as yet. Anybody in chat got an idea? Because I don't.
Sorry.
Mike says in living colour.
Cantonese? What do you say?
Whatever the hell that is.
Huh?
Modern Family. Living.
Damn, Cantonese for the win.
In Living Color was a skit show.
Yeah.
What, in the 90s?
Well done.
Yeah.
God,
Okay,
I
I
hope
know that
everybody
one.
knows that one.
Yeah, I want to believe everybody knows this one.
The answer is out there.
Well said.
Interestingly enough, Mike, you spelt colour with a U when you guessed it.
That's
in
what they
living
do
colour.
on the show.
Ah, okay. Irish has got there with X-Files as a Saoirse. Nightwolf's got to go. He's going to be back later.
Night, night.
Okay, take care.
Night, bud. Take care.
And Mike71 also says X-Files.
I believe this one starts with Elon Musk's favorite letter.
What, honey?
I said, I believe this one starts with Elon Musk's favorite letter.
Right.
There's no excuse for that comment, Jason.
It's the tweet files.
Would that be the answer's only 140 characters long? What the hell was that?
Was.
That was the next one.
Okay, Cage, come on.
I have absolutely no clue on that one.
I think
Apparently, in living colour, according to Mike, is where Jim Carrey came from. Can you persuade me to go back, please?
it is where it came from. Anybody know this one?
Not got a clue.
I don't.
No.
I never would have got that.
What is it?
Glee.
The call had it.
Oh, I've never watched Glee, so that's probably why.
Of course, they all have
Is
that.
it any good?
No.
Okay. Oh, no.
It's high school age people doing bad cover versions of popular songs, like Bohemian Rhapsody, which nobody should ever attempt.
Oh, I agree with that.
Only Freddie can sing that. Anyways, here we go.
I know a man.
I have.
That
no.
I don't know why. Maybe because it's so minimalistic, it does strike a chord with me somewhere, but I've got no idea why. I don't think I know it. Saoirse says Stranger Things.
Oh, another program I haven't watched, so apologies. I don't know that one.
There's a very good reason I won't watch the show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's one very good reason.
Are we allowed to hear, or is it?
Yeah, I can't stand Winona Ryder.
Oh. And
I was asked out by Matthew Modine.
wow, that's a claim to fame.
One of the 2 famous people. I like that.
There we go. Indeed.
Hey,
Well done,
guys.
Sorsha, or not?
What?
So well done, Sorsha, or not?
I know, right? I hear it's a good show. I do. Oh my god. Very Aldi
That's an
time.
easy one.
Hey, Cliffy.
Hello.
Hi, Cliff.
All these are easy because
Again, not got a clue on that one. Nicole says the 70s show.
All right. That 70s.
Irish says that 70s show.
Yes.
And I feel I'm kind
Like
of at a
71.
disadvantage because
you're not American.
Yeah.
What, Mike?
I just said Mike 71 said that 70 show
Thank
too.
you. Thank you. Here we go. Is he still in the picture? He is. Ooh, not good.
What?
Danny Masterson.
Who?
Hyde. Top one, I think. Is he in top? Where is he?
Top right.
Top right. Curly hair. He
What,
just
the
went to
guy
jail
in the
for
Rolling
rape.
Stone? Sorry, the guy in the Rolling Stones t-shirt?
I don't know. I can't see
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
He just
shape.
went to jail for rape.
Okay.
And Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis are both complete and total douchebag assholes. They wrote letters on his behalf to the judge, and now they're making apology videos for doing it. Fuck you. Stand up behind what you did. If it went well, you wouldn't be doing this. No, he
Yeah.
lost, and now you're all like, please don't destroy our careers. We like being rich and famous. Oh, I think I know this one. No. Yes?
I do.
No. I know it, but I don't.
Yeah, one's easy.
Don't know it. I know, but I don't.
Never. I don't think I've ever heard it. So.
No, I seriously think I need an American channel to know half this lot. Is this an American thing?
It is an American show, but it was based off of a British show.
There you go. That's a hint. Big old hint. Anybody check it yet?
You're gonna want to ream yourself if you don't get
Not
it.
as yet. Nobody's posited an opinion yet.
Is it anything to do with your avatar?
Irish says The Office.
Ah.
Yep.
And Mike says The Office as well. I mean, I wouldn't recognise the English theme tune for The Office. So.
No. What's the British one?
I have no idea.
There you go.
Not that.
As I said, I wouldn't recognise the UK theme tune for it. Oh, Jesus, wet. That's a fucking appalling rendition of it. That's a modern one, isn't it?
I don't know.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, I know what it is now.
It's a
yes,
newer version, yeah.
Yeah, Sorcerer's got it right with Doctor Who.
I think that's an older version.
No, that's a
Not the
modern
original version, but
It's nowhere near the original. Yeah, they keep on frigging around with it. It's terrible.
Anybody?
I might
Sorry.
know it.
Sounds familiar.
Chat a chance.
Nicole says, and Sorcerer says, Will and Grace.
It's a great show.
Again, never watched it.
Oh, it's a great show.
Oh, I think I know that one.
I might get one right.
Nobody in chat as yet.
Oh, How I Met Your Mother then.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Totally.
Yeah.
Not got a
I
clue.
have a guess, but
Anybody in chat?
Did they make a series of The Lion King?
No.
Close. Well,
It's more
not
of a
really.
game show than anything.
Yep.
No. Mike says Survivor.
Yep.
Ooh.
definitely know this one.
Yeah.
I think I know this one as well.
Simon should know it very well.
I don't recognise that part of it, but from the twanginess of it, I might think what it might be, but I say I don't recognise that part of the theme at all.
It's the Twang Show.
Anybody from
Twangs
You
of our
can't
lives.
take the sky from me.
Nicole reckons Breaking Bad?
No, you can't take the sky from me.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was Firefly.
Bad.
What?
Yeah.
That's just like
It had very similar.
This is fucking. I can hear it in my head. It
I
goes
can.
right into it.
Yeah,
That's
but as I
crazy.
say, I mean, I don't. It sounded very much like it, but as I said, I mean, I don't remember that particular bit of it in the. So yeah.
I remember it sounds like the very beginning of the song. Oh my god, it's crazy.
It did.
What? Whatever happened to you?
No clue.
Oh yeah, I know it.
And even
I think I know it, but I'm almost embarrassed to know it.
Porsche and Nicole say Full House.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Whatever happened to predictability?
Milkman, the Paperboy, and even MTV.
California, here we come.
Is that in the title by any chance?
Mike says Family Matters.
Okay.
Right back where we started from, California.
Nope.
Okay, Nicole.
One of those.
OT.
Yeah. Those nighttime soap operas for young people. This came out after Beverly Hills 90210. It's around that genre. Everybody's sleeping with everybody and hates everybody too.
I wanna be the very.
Oh god, it's gotta be one of those voice.
Oh,
American Idols, right?
No.
I wouldn't have thought so.
I know. I think I know what it is.
I do.
Let's see what chat says. I might be wrong, but I think I know. I think I actually know this one.
Sorsha says Pokemon.
No.
No, I don't.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Is it? Oh, well, that's not what I thought then.
71 says it too.
Girl!
That's another one I got wrong.
Go to your cave. You and Mike go to your caves tonight. That one.
That's amazing that you got that. Whoever got that is amazing. Stop. Oh, I don't like Pokemon, but very good call.
Catch them is my real test.
Yes, no, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. Life is unfair.
I'm assuming you know this one then.
A little bit.
Sorsha got it.
We've got Malcolm in the middle from Sorsha.
You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now.
I love that.
You're not the boss
Yep.
of me now.
Great show.
Let's have a little sing along to all of these.
I recognise it, but I've got no bloody
You
clue.
you might recognize it because it's a song before they used it as
Yes.
a theme.
Yeah.
You might be able to visualize the intro though from that.
Not if I haven't seen it.
Anybody getting it?
We got no guesses yet.
Nobody so far, I can see. Hi, Odin.
Hey, Odin. How you doing? Welcome to the Sub Fun stream, where we try to give people great holidays. And I'm gonna play this now. I think it's Shark Tank, right? Oh no, it's a puppet. One of those capitalistic things.
That's what I vaguely thought it was, but I couldn't think of what it would have been.
Well, they shouldn't have been because seriously, oh shoot, forget it. I'm not gonna say it.
But they use the same theme in America and UK. So
did they?
Yeah.
I didn't think they used that for the Apprentice in the UK.
First series.
Oh, I hate to say I might know this.
My dad loved this show. It was very funny in the beginning. Then, when they got rid of the original guy and brought Ashton Kutcher, and it sucked. I can't stand Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah, I believe Nicole's got it right. 2.5 Men. Yes, source. Yes, Irish. Yeah, the Charlie Sheen TV thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got tiger blood.
I'm winning.
Gee, what could that be? I wonder.
Think I might know that, mainly for the crap music.
I recognise the music.
I like bass. Thank you.
I don't mind the bass. I just didn't really like that. Any guesses from them?
Yeah.
Like 71 and Nicole have it.
Okay. In which case, I haven't got a fucking clue. Then it's not that. I wouldn't think.
Do you never watch Seinfeld? Oh,
I hate it. Sorry.
It's very funny, I think.
Nah, no.
It's
not my
dated
thing.
now.
Not my thing at all.
The animals, trap, trap, trap till the cages fall. The cages fall, today is new.
It's Taipan's theme tune, isn't it?
Anybody in the chat? I don't have a clue. Yeah, Sorsha, that would be my guess. Huh?
And everyone is waiting, waiting on you, and you've got
Oh.
What?
Orange is the New Black. My
Yeah.
wife watched all of that, but
Yeah.
I never got into it.
Yeah, it's the American version of
Mm-hmm.
Wentworth, almost.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, but
It's based
Americans
loosely
saw how
around that,
great
yeah.
Wentworth is. It wasn't based around Wentworth at all. This is a true story.
Oh, was it?
Orange is the New Black? Yeah, it's based on the story of that blonde chick.
Like I said, the wife watched it, not me. Sorry. I was going by hearsay and obviously got it wrong.
She wrote an autobiography about her time in prison, and her book is loosely based on her life. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same.
Is it any good? Orange is the New Black?
It's very good stuff. Very good. Like,
I could ask the wife, but she watches.
there's some really amazing and iconic parts of it.
Is it worth going back to watch, or is it a bit dated now?
I would. I think, yeah.
Okay.
Do it
I
again.
will.
I don't like shows on now. I like other, like Prison Break is another good one. Wentworth, I'd watch again and again and again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why all these prison shows are so good. Oh god.
Biting my tongue.
Shut up. Ah.
This brings back childhood.
You must be a fool if you don't know the answers to this.
Oh. I use it all the time.
I love it
I
when
would
an answer
pity
comes
that
together.
person.
Sorsha. Yep, I would say you're right. Odin, close enough.
I miss that show.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name.
And you're always got
a friend.
I didn't know it was that sad, that loud.
It was good. We were just letting you roll with it.
Oh shit.
Cheers to Odin.
I think I know that one.
Yeah, cheers to Odin.
As there's Odin and Sorsha and Mike.
And they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see. The troubles are all the same.
Here we go, 30.
I can't do this all on my own. No, I know I'm no Superman.
I don't know the show. I know the song. I know a lot more theme songs than I know the shows they're from. Isn't that weird?
You could well have just heard the music and not really associated it with the show. So yeah.
No ads too.
Got Jennifer, who says Scrubs for that one.
She's right.
That's right.
That's a great show. Thanks for reminding me. It has to be the last one, right? No.
No. There's quite a bit of time left. I vaguely recognise the music, but that's about as far as it goes.
Source's got it.
What you got?
And
Sex and the
Jennifer.
City.
And Jennifer.
Stop just saying it.
Sex and the
That
City.
they've got it. Please do say the whole thing. Because I'll tell you one thing. People watching the show only see my screen. Right now.
Okay.
We had Will and Grace earlier, Odin. So unless you're lagging.
It seems today that all you
Oh,
see
good God.
is violence in movies or sex on TV.
But where are those good old fashioned?
I can tell you what they took this from. Don't you think they copied All in the Family when they did that?
I think that was a
A
point.
little
yeah.
bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't know.
Jennifer
But I-
has it with Family Guy.
Yeah, I know what this is. And Sorsha has Family Guy, as does Mike.
Awesome.
Values on which we used to rely.
Okay, now it's the end.
Should we do the next one? It's up to you guys.
Is the next one hard? Medium?
Harder than this. It's medium, I think.
Okay. Maybe if it's medium, they might actually do some non-US based ones. Go for it.
I could find something else.
No, go for it.
Get out of here. I will. I'm gonna get my camera. I can't see the right button.
How are you doing back there?
I just realized his name. Okay. Let me go to his. I could do it somebody else's, but I figured you want to stay with his, right?
Yep. And
there's hard, and there's medium.
The medium one's on the right.
Yeah. Do you want medium or go straight to hard?
Go for medium first.
Okay.
So at least staying with the same guy, it's unlikely we get duplicates of the themes.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a progression. Oops. Shit. Sorry. Question 1. Ready? Here we go. I don't know that one. Not at all.
Can we go back to the easy one? I might remember some of those.
I know, right? Yeah. Anybody have a clue?
Come on, Jack. You can do it. I have faith in you.
I didn't until I saw the little sneak peek.
Ah!
I won't say nothing though.
Thank you. I fucked it up, okay? I fuck everything up. You ready? Anybody get it?
Yeah, everybody's saying no clue.
All right. What is it? What is it?
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, no, never saw it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mike. Ooh. Who's
Don't know. That was Graham. Popped it back in. That sounds like it's got elements of high fantasy associated with it, but I've got no idea what it is.
See if chat now.
Anybody in chat? Mike says
71.
Dexter.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Mike 71 says Dexter.
Dexter. I forgot about that show. It's a great show.
And it's the Vampire Diaries.
Which was the stupidest show on earth.
Did anyone watch that?
Unfortunately, teenage girls did.
Yeah. I'm kind of too old to think where the appeal would be, but yeah.
Teenage boys who wanted to be with those teenage girls.
Mm-hmm. I've only ever heard of it. I've never actually seen it. So.
I saw a really great show, Jenny Nichols, and she said, I watched all of Vampire Diaries, so you don't have to. And she broke it down, and it's so funny to watch. It's a long one. It's a long video, but she does the entire series, breaks it down, and she's so funny. I'd watch anything she did. She goes to Disney.
Worth checking out.
This is another hard one.
These
The
are
no
hard.
clue boat on this one.
That.
Yeah, can't imagine what the hard ones are.
Are we still on? Oh, we're on medium. I thought we were still on easy. I thought that's not easy. I don't know what that is.
We've got Walking Dead from Jennifer. And Sorcerer.
Yep.
And Mike.
Well, you guys.
Oh.
Love it that you got
Well
that.
done, chat.
Sometimes you're so without the visual, you can't get it unless it's an iconic. The ones without words are harder for me.
Right.
Ah! You ready to play?
Sounds familiar. I think I know what that is. Anybody in chat?
Come on, chat. Somebody's got to know that one. There,
Family
Mike's got
Feud,
it.
says Mike.
Family Feud.
Oh man, the reveal. I expected Richard Dawson.
Yeah, because that music I think was sounded like the original.
It did. Or at least Drew Carey.
That was Family Fortunes in the UK. So
that's
Drew
the
Carey's
name
The
I was
Price is
thinking
Right,
of.
though, right?
What?
Drew Carey's The Price is Right, isn't he?
He did some guest hosting on
okay.
Family Feud for a while.
Again, it's got that sort of spooky fantasy type vibe to it, but I've got no clue what it was. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing in the chat yet.
Oh, can I just say I've just noticed Source.
Mike says the 100.
Oh, I've seen the 100. I don't recognise that though. Sorcerer has just changed her avatar. I've just noticed. You're a diamond. That's amazing.
No, she's changed it to her bob.
Aww.
Excellent.
Love it. It's an invasion by the bobs, I'll tell you. They're everywhere.
Okay, here we go.
Speaking of Prison Break.
Prison Break. Yeah.
Funny.
Nope.
I unfortunately know this one is.
Sorcerer
never
says,
watched it though.
Says Smallville. And she's right. Smallville.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, Sorcerer.
I've heard that coming from the living room as well.
I think Nicole could get this.
That sounds like it wants to be really momentous and whatever, but I'm not got a clue.
Is that the one with the motorbikes?
No.
Sons of
The one with the
Anarchy?
motorbikes.
Yeah. Sons of Anarchy, that's it.
I don't know.
Anybody
I
in
might
chat?
be wrong. What does chat? Chat will probably get me right because
Chat is at the moment failing us.
Nicole not there?
They're not stumped as I am.
Doesn't
Don't
look
know.
like it. She's stumped.
No, she has no clue either.
oh my god, I know.
I thought she watched the show.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Lucifer.
It didn't sound a bloody thing like what I remember the theme being.
No, I would agree with you, Simon. I used to watch Lucifer
avidly,
and
Unless that was a bit of music they played effectively before they started broadcasting, it's just part of the theme. They didn't. I don't know, but no, that really didn't.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, Sorsha, I'm with you. I mean, you
Next.
say, yeah, Lucifer, stupid me. Yeah, I should have known that.
Yeah, you should have actually. Not I remember you watched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that bit.
I mean, yes, that. Easier.
Now you remember?
No, yeah,
Oh, yes.
I even sang it. Yeah. I'll try to sing it.
I should fucking.
I think I know this one, and I'm guessing Jenny Figs and Sorsha in there with Adam's Family. Yep.
Yeah, the cookie.
I think I know that one. Yeah.
No
I think
idea.
I know that one. Anybody in chat?
Is this another stumper?
I
Yeah.
think that's Sherlock.
Ooh. I think that's a good guess.
Good guess.
Who said that?
I did.
Wow.
Well done.
And I shall now rest on my laurels and go, don't have a freaking clue.
Yeah.
You're doing so well.
Well, as everything, they're bloody easy if you know the answer.
Yeah.
As is so many things in life.
Yes.
Oh, there's no need to feel ashamed you didn't know that, Jennifer. It's
Happens to us all.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got about 2 right so far, so don't feel bad.
I have no clue.
That one, nope.
Yeah.
Ironically, we go from Sherlock having all the clues to this one having no clues.
I didn't even know that was a show.
Yeah.
I
thought it was a whole movie.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Mike. That's a show. Never heard of it.
Exactly.
That's annoying. I want to say I've got an inkling, but I don't really know.
Then
Anything
I
at all?
concur.
But yeah,
Nothing in chat yet.
It's a bit like one of those Death Abroad ones or something.
Yeah, ish, maybe. I think it's a sort of a procedural thing. What the hell's that?
Narcos.
Oh, Narcos. Sorry, I read it as Marcos to begin with. Thinking what?
Yeah, it's about a guy called Marcus. Just Mexican.
Good night, Cap. Hope
Okay,
you feel
night, Cap.
better.
Hope your head feels better.
Night,
Be
Captain.
well.
Cheers.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for everything you did.
Yeah, round of
Yes.
applause, Captain.
Thank a quiet round of applause. His head's hurting, but
Yeah.
thank you for those cat and dog things. They're
And
brilliant, and
the third one.
and everything else. Right.
And here we go.
Oh, good God.
I think I recognise it, but don't know.
Animation.
Doesn't help.
Let's
Yeah,
say Nicole
Nicole's
better
got
get
it
this.
with King of the Hill.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and Jennifer.
Right, I do. Okay. I mean, I've seen some of them, and they're pretty good, but I wouldn't have recognised the theme. Well, I
I
didn't.
think they're hilarious. I think they're brilliant. I really do.
That's another show that Milton's in.
Yep. Yep.
There it is.
Son of a bitch, I know that one, but I can't.
And yeah, harking back to the previous one, King of the Hill, PayPal Patty was always referred to as Bobby Hill. And until somebody actually pointed it out to me and cleared up my confusion,
Mike
the
71
Bobby
got it.
Hill I thought of was the character from Hill Street Blues.
NA's back.
Hello.
Hey, NA.
Oh yeah. Hi, NA. We've had a suggestion from Mike 71 of Peaky Blinders for that.
And he's right.
Wouldn't know. Never seen it.
Oh, you should watch it. It's great.
So Creek
Great
Blinder
series.
names himself after.
Yeah, he based it on that, yeah.
Take a little walk to the edge of
It's a great tune as well.
I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. I want to know right now. Give it.
Was that also a song in the charts?
Yeah.
That's probably why I recognise it then, because I don't recognise the show, but I recognise the tune.
What's chat say?
Nothing as yet. Oh, Mike 71 says something I should understand. FAI City. And Nicole says Dawson's Creek.
Yeah, I think Mrs. Cat's got it.
Yeah.
I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over.
Dawson's Creek.
Yeah, when Mrs. SC put it on there, I recognised it.
See the money won't stay for you. Give another piece of pie for your wife. Everybody wanna know.
What the fuck is that?
I'm pleased you said that.
I, annoyingly enough, I think I recognise it, but I don't know what the hell it relates to.
If the chat gets this, man, I will end the stream. Fuck.
No.
What the hell
Still got
was
3
that?
or 4 hours. No idea. Okay, I've seen the thing on Netflix or whatever, but I've never actually seen an
I
episode of it.
think I've seen one, maybe two of them, which is maybe why the music sort of rang a bell.
They must have been gripping then if you only got to number 2.
Carry on my way.
I was just
Chat,
thinking.
chat have to get this.
I was
Why?
just thinking, is this one gonna be on here, motherfucker?
I know the song, but I didn't know it was used as a theme.
I mean, I know obviously I know the song, but
Yeah. It's
Sorsha,
it's
Jennifer.
amazing. Yeah. Supernatural.
Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you
cry. That's another good series.
Is it Gene and Sam or somebody else on there?
Don't know.
Steve and Sam. Yeah, Steve and Sam.
Brothers? Okay.
And Cass, yeah. I'm trying to think of his full name.
Castiel.
Thank you.
Castiel, yeah.
Yes, Castiel. Yeah. I told you my memory's terrible.
Yeah, Saoirse has that as Castiel as well.
Did anybody ever go for Destiel?
Huh?
People shipped Dean and Cass.
Oh, really?
Okay.
A lot of fan
None?
fiction about those two. A lot of fan fiction.
Right. Nobody in chat's got a answer for this one yet.
Destiel.
And Jennifer approves of your Destiel thing.
Yeah. It could be the fan fiction ones could be
Maybe
very funny to very gross.
Maybe he could form a band, Destiel's Child.
Maybe you should stop with the puns right now.
Maybe you should stop with making fun with Supernatural. Yeah. It's a very, very deep subject for a lot of people. 15 years I watched that show. 15 years, man. That's a lot of time.
Yeah, we
people get less for manslaughter.
Then they ended it stupidly.
Mm.
Assholes.
And then they came back with a final series or episodes. Yeah, really bad. Carry on.
What? They didn't come back with anything. Are you talking about the Winchesters? Stupid.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Thing race, okay.
Did anyone get that? No.
Got a secret, can you keep it? Swear this one
Fuck?
will say. Better lock it in your pocket, taking this.
I have no clue. What's it? Anybody else?
No, it sounds vaguely sort of puckish and.
I have no clue.
No.
What does the chat say?
Vampire Diaries.
No, we've had that.
Oh, well, we've had that one before.
So that reminded me of Dexter, but I don't know
We've
why.
had Dexter before.
I was away for a bit, so apologies if we actually had that.
Anybody?
Nobody
Good so
yet.
far.
No. I don't have a Scooby.
good comeback there. Yeah, I agree. I have no clue either.
Yeah.
This is like surprise.
It's got a kind of sort of winsome quality to it, which is sort of worrying.
Nobody got anything in there?
Nope.
If I show you, then I know you won't tell what I said.
Pretty Little Liars.
I never watched it personally.
Heard of it, never seen it.
You're one ahead of me then.
Right into this world.
Sorry.
Oops.
Sorry, I didn't stop the time. My bad. What is it?
Sons of Anarchy.
I wouldn't have known what it was.
Nicole would have.
All alone.
Oh, poor Nicole never got a chance. She'd have got it though.
I know it, but
I know the music, I think, but what it relates to.
Bathing
yeah,
suit.
Saoirse's got it.
Saoirse, yeah.
Jennifer
Odin. Odin. Yeah.
Everyone's got it. Full House. Well, the original Baywatch cast. Love it.
would have been my guess. Oh, yeah.
What about? Do you know this one then, Simon?
I don't, but if I had to have a hazard a guess, I would have said it was one of those helicopter ones, either Blue Chunder or Airwolf.
Think animation, and I'll be honest, my slippers have them on them. I'm wearing them right now.
Your webcam won't decline sufficiently far for me to see that, so I have no clue.
Rick and Morty.
Okay.
Evidence. That should be. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think I know that one.
Good morning, slippers.
Anybody? Oh, NA, Nicole, and Mike got Rick and Morty.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, it's a house.
Yep.
Never would have got that one.
They changed the theme tune very slightly between seasons.
Oh.
It's one for Simon. It's one for Simon.
It's possible the Americans might not get this.
Possible? I'm going to say it's quite likely. At least for me.
What is it?
Anybody in chat up for this?
This is where the worm has turned. Now we've got British TV.
Yeah. Wow. Coronation Street. A very long-running soap opera set in Manchester area.
Yeah, somewhere around there. I've never really watched it myself, to be honest. But I know it's run for like 15, 20 years or something.
Longer, I think.
You might be right, yeah.
Oh, I am what I am. I'll do what I want. But
It's a Dido music video.
I've got no clue. That one. Good guess. NA for last one for Downton Abbey, but not quite.
No, if you ever have watched it, it's nothing like Downton Abbey. I'm gonna kick myself because I do know this. Because I like the song and it always reminds me.
Don't kick yourself, Graham. Sell tickets for people to kick you for you. You'll make a mint.
You meanie. So mean to me.
Oh.
Anybody in chat's got a clue what that was? Because I surely don't. Nope.
Stumper.
I know this.
Yeah. Roswell, apparently.
Another thing the wife watches. The wife watches a lot of TV while I'm up here, so I get to overhear theme tunes.
That sounds like one of the sort of murder mystery type ones, but I haven't got a clue.
Yeah. The Pink Panther Returns or something? I don't know.
There's
something like that.
Couple of Dexters. NA and Mike.
There we go. We had that already. I thought it was Dexter as well, but
I think people have guessed it on a couple.
We guessed it.
It wasn't right.
Right. Thank you.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh yeah. Longest running show ever. If it was like in one big series.
Not got a clue.
Yeah.
I could guess, but I don't know. Saucer, yeah, that's what I was going to guess.
Saucer, Cosby Show, the Cosby Saturday Night Live.
SNL.
Oh. Don't know that.
It's gotta be like the longest running show ever, right?
No.
One of, yeah.
Saturday Night Live, yeah.
I mean, if you put together them, stitched them together, the seasons together, because it was canceled a few times. It's gotta be, because it's been on since they started with the Lucy and Aykroyd. So now
Yeah,
they-
it was like late 70s.
Yeah, dating it.
Definitely.
Oh, sorry. I don't know that one. I honestly don't.
That sounds recognize it. Yeah, but I can't place the show.
Why does that sound horribly
I have
familiar?
no clue what that is.
I want to say it's some sort of medical drama, but I don't think it is.
Could be anything, mate.
Yeah. Anybody in chat? Please help.
It just reminded me of chipmunks in lumberjack outfits, but I don't know why.
That's a very niche quirk you have there, Graham.
I think it's just the way my mind works to music.
Okay. Right. Chat was silent.
What?
And chat was silent. No. Parks and Recreation. What the fuck's that?
I don't know.
Another office-like show.
Yeah. To me, it's like Shameless and The Office.
That's not a recommendation.
I recognise a lot of the actors.
I
Not
don't.
the show.
Who? Okay. Why isn't it going? Sorry. I'm having issues.
Okay.
Good. I kind of like this. Sounds like something you'd find on those copyright-free things.
It was quite bland for a theme tune, wasn't it?
Didn't ring any bells. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's not striking a chord with me at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think we need our marvelous chat for that. Sorsha strikes out again with saying she has no clue.
What I've discovered is I can do easy, but I fail at medium.
Wait till we get to hard.
Yeah. Are they ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody's saying anything. Gossip Girl. Okay.
Never seen it, but I know the wife has.
I have at least heard of it.
Is
Which
this
may
the
or may not
one
be a good
that?
thing.
Isn't this the one that Sam was on before Supernatural? No, that's something different. I think. I could be wrong.
I think this is probably after Supernatural.
Going downtown, I'm gonna have myself time. Friendly faces everywhere, humble folks without temptation.
I think I know that one.
Let's ask Cliffy. He's kind of closer to home, surely.
Gee, I don't know.
NA has it, as does Jennifer and Sorsha for South Park.
It says the name right in the song, so I mean,
Yeah, kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Yeah, Mike has it as well.
I'm not gonna leave my world behind.
Okay. Now, the question is, which one of them?
Yeah.
Because they all
know.
bloody used titles
The
by
same
the Who.
group. Yep.
You got about 8
That
to
was the
choose
original
from.
one.
So good luck.
Um,
That was the original one. If I remember right.
yeah, so that was
Yeah.
Who Are You? So that's the original one. Yeah.
Jennifer
Yes, Jennifer and Mike, and NNA. Yeah. CSI.
Yeah. It's like something.
No, Saw Show.
Exactly
It wasn't
right.
Las Vegas. I think it's the original CSI.
Yeah, it's the Who one, isn't it? So
Well,
They all
no,
had the
they
Who. They all had the Who.
have tracks by the Who.
but not all of them had the Who Are You version.
Well, no.
No, they had other Who songs.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I can't remember what other tracks they had.
Bob O'Reilly, Beyond Blue
Yeah.
Eyes.
Yeah. Yes, I was thinking Bob O'Reilly and Behind Blue Eyes were them, but wasn't sure.
I don't know what the new Las Vegas one uses though.
Won't get fooled again.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it might be actually.
Oh, that was Miami. Yeah. Oh God.
That sounds very familiar.
You should get this.
No pressure.
None whatsoever.
Again, which version?
I'm gonna say the original.
Yeah, definitely the original.
Okay, anybody in chat? We've got Jennifer, NANA, and Swarsha with Star Trek.
They're doing brilliantly in chat.
Mike saying Star Trek TNG.
Oh,
nice one, Mike.
Nailed it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
They all start very similar, don't they? But well done.
Yeah.
Don't have a clue. Never heard this before. Don't know it. Never seen the show.
Whatever it is, it needs that laugh on it because that was amazing.
It's only the best show ever to be on TV.
Yes, NANA, exactly right. Sopranos. And it's a very good song as well.
Good time saying about it. One of the best.
Yeah, Mike. Well,
Well done. That's a great
thank
one
you.
to end on, too.
It was. Yeah.
With this being over and the time being on the hour, pretty much,
What's that? What do we got?
we're up to 610 now.
Yeah! Ow!
Outstanding.
Oh
you
my
say
god!
I'm seeing 710.
Are you
Wait,
seeing
what?
710? I'm just seeing 610. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. I just had to refresh it.
Get
I haven't
out.
counted the one yet. There he goes.
Can somebody share the screen and put it up on the site, please? I need to see this. I can't even. I can't. Oh my
I
god.
got it up right now, so.
Oh my god.
It's amazing.
Share it, please. I'm on the stream, so I want to see it
There we
on
go.
the stream with everybody. Oh my god.
Hopefully.
Yeah. 710, 13 contributors.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh. I lost hope. I thought I wasn't doing well enough. You guys are just too much.
People are coming in, going out, but everyone seems to be donating, and it's amazing.
Beautiful.
It's It's
Why don't I see anything now? Are you guys having buffering?
There was a little bit of buffering there, but we're
So I'm
back
seeing
on
it's
screen.
buffering. Guys, this is beautiful.
There's no absolute goal, NANA.
No.
It's just raise money so we can
Help as
help
many people as possible. Just as many as possible. I mean, I'd like to do better than we did last year. Obviously, every year I'd like to grow more and more. And last year but we don't have to all raise it at once. It's going to keep going. You know, this is just the first day. We're kicking it off.
Kickoff. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just, wow. I am blown away.
I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna see how much.
Yes, Sorsha, it is for a good cause.
It's what?
It's for a great cause.
It is for a good
yeah.
cause, Sorsha. Yes.
Yeah. And I can't even. You guys are just wow. It's like what's how many hours are we?
9.
We've been going just over 9.
Too bad. No devour.
Home stretch.
Can we make it all 12? I don't know. My eyes are killing me. Taipan didn't wake up, so I can't do the interview. I'm gonna do something mean. Taipan!
Okay, I am going to do something.
Nope. Okay then. That didn't wake him up. Well, he does live in a jungle, so.
And don't forget, it's got to get to the other side of the planet into a hologram for him to hear it.
Yeah. But I worry about him when he does this because his blood the other night his blood sugar went real low and he didn't fall asleep. He passed out.
Right.
And if he's not answering and we can't wake him up, that means he's passed out. And I need to know if he's passed out or sleeping. So we could call. Somebody. ASPCA? I don't know. Get it?
Oh, what's going on?
Hey!
It got to him.
I was worried about you.
Oh, sorry, I fell asleep last night.
Yeah, you did.
So, what is it, about 6 or 7 in the morning for you now?
7.
Right. Yeah, because the last time you mentioned a time that was 3, and I reckon that was about 3 or 4 hours ago. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just crashed.
I'm glad. At least, you get some sleep. I appreciate it.
Right.
Guess what? How much we've raised?
How much?
Somebody tell them.
$710.
Oh, wow.
I know, right? Not as good as your sausage drives, but still.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
it's still going.
We're still going, and we're going to keep going. It's amazing. I am over the moon.
Right. And if we give you a moment to splash some water on your face and take a walk to get some of the kinks out, would you be ready for your interview with AMG?
Oh, I'll do anything.
Mm-hmm. Right. So let us know when you're, you've composed yourself and are ready, because I know, just waking up is not the best time to answer questions.
Yeah, I'll just have to go to the little snake's room and.
Yep. That was what I was delicately trying to say.
Yeah. Grab a drink and.
Mm-hmm.
I heard some weird thumping.
Yeah, I hear that too.
Yeah? Is that just me?
Yeah. So, like something in the background going thump, thump, thump.
They're doing some work. They're doing some work here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I thought it was something to do with like Taipan for a second because you just come up and we had like all this kind of chanting music in the background. I just thought you had a bunch of Aborigines outside or something.
I thought it was a kangaroo trying to get out of his trunk.
Yeah, I didn't know whether we had like a koala trapped in the trunk or what it was. I just donated some money to the fund. I'd just like to announce that.
Thank you, Graham.
Oh, thank you, Graham.
It's pretty much everything I made from Patreon this month. So
No, why?
Yeah, because.
Graham. Thank you so much.
Minus conversion
And
fees and
thank you,
stuff. It's
and thank you,
basically
NA.
what, yeah.
Nana, aw, thank you, Nana. You said NA, right?
Yeah. I agree with his comment. Bacon is love.
What?
That was NA's comment when he, in his donation thing. Said NA bacon is love.
It's not wrong. Not wrong.
Nothing better than BLT.
Yeah, that's a very kind of like underrated sandwich to some, because I think a BLT is really up there with some of the best.
It's also good in a club sandwich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I had a bacon sandwich for lunch today.
I had a breakfast wrap, which had bacon in. So.
Fancy.
Yeah, you'd say that, but I couldn't have a Costa at the hospital. So wasn't quite that fancy, but it sounded fancy. Cutting through the silence.
I know,
Some madness.
right? So, what?
And
have
as Sausha says, bacon.
bacon. So we have a few things left we could do. Debunking. We can play bingo again with that extra giveaway yet. It's really up for grabs. Is the interview, but I don't know.
Would you be so kind to put my avatar up on main so I can show that I've done the last bob that was donated?
Oh, nice.
Anonymous.
What? I didn't see it. Let me get it bigger.
Guy Fox, Bob?
It's an anonymous bob.
Anonymous.
Yeah.
Is it Carnifex?
Yeah, no. You mean Virgo? I mean,
That'd be the 404.
Yeah.
It's B for Vendetta.
Yeah.
I just think it's awesome. Thank you.
Did you notice the little intrusion at the back there?
No.
See if you can spot them.
There are certain other bobs there.
Mm-hmm. There's a
Oh,
particular bob
there's
there.
Milton.
I see me back there.
That's so cute.
There you go.
Yep.
That's for whoever donated anonymously.
Excellent job.
I just said anomalously, so God knows
You
what's
did,
going on.
and I would try to skate past it.
That is very unlike you. You must be tired.
Do you need to go back to your Dosimar and have a rest?
You're not saying the same thing. Bitch. Why are you in my brain?
I don't think I'll ever get over that.
Because there's so much room in there to stretch out and relax.
Oh!
Damn. You got cold again.
Yeah. Whew, chill. I'll have to get a chopper.
It was nice knowing you chaps. Bye.
Right? You better just watch, buddy. I am lowering. I'm chopping the legs off my bed. That's it.
I thought you'd just go put a cage under the bed, but no, the legs are gone.
No, under the bed.
Yes. As Genfig says, I live in the private, damn it. Yep.
Yeah, but are you the sergeant? Stupid fuck.
That guy was a special. No, it was a girl, female, wasn't it? Yeah, she was a special kind of stupid.
A special kind of, yeah. I mean, if ever there's a chance to point and laugh at stupid, it's that, surely.
Talk about asking for it.
Yeah, I mean...
And, well, sadly, without wishing to be too unkind, I don't think I'd like to get close enough to point and laugh at that sort of stupid, because stupid that virulent has to be contagious.
Do it from the other side of the street.
Yeah.
All right. Wear a
As
mask.
long as you're on the public easement.
Yeah.
Man.
Or sorry,
Absolutely.
public.
Special
or
kind of dumb.
public easement.
Yeah.
So what did you
I
guys?
think I'd have to get up.
What are you guys feeling?
I sent you another DM.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just in case you run out of things to do.
I'm just trying to get them to tell me what they want to do. Do you want to do the debunking? And do you want to play bingo again? Do you want to the interview? I don't know.
Interview and Taipan's available.
Yeah,
Definitely want to listen to that.
Yeah, I'm back.
One more cat video we could
He's
watch.
back. Did you manage to fight off all your?
Wait a second. What,
koalas
Jason?
We have one more video from Captain we could watch while we wait
That's
for
true.
Taipan to wake up completely.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I mean, yeah, now might be a good time to do that.
I can't tell you how bad my eyes are now. It's been 9 hours of straight using them. It's almost impossible to see anything. You know?
I understand.
Right.
But you have beautiful eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, who's in charge? What are we doing? Let's make a decision. Implement the plan.
When you said who's in charge, I started having AA flashbacks.
Okay, I don't, sorry about that. That was not intentional.
No.
What do they do? Like shine a light in your face?
No.
All right.
It's just part of the things you say.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Thank you.
Here is the last one from Captain. It's all different kinds of animals.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm gonna get it past the intro.
I wonder how many Australian animals.
Okay. Here we go. Aww.
I want one of them.
Go full screen.
Oh, sorry. He's so cute. Oh, this one's great.
Say hi. Look at this, so silly. Yeah. Say hi. Say hi. It's talking to you. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. He says hi. Hello. Okay, bye. Bye.
Taipan's back garden.
Yep.
That was awesome of him again.
I would not have liked to have gotten away with those monkeys going down those railings.
I love animals so much. I do.
That gorilla falling over is like me because incredibly clumsy.
Next
Exactly
time we
what I
should
would
do
do.
all otters.
Otters? Oh.
Otters are adorable.
Yeah.
I love
Otters
the
and
little raccoon,
elephants.
though. I know there's like trash pandas or whatever they call them out in the States, but they're very cute.
They're very cute. Yeah, it's
I like watching those big silverback gorillas.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
they're,
from a
they're,
distance is good.
They're strong and they know they're strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why if I was going to watch them, it would be from a distance. In fact, most wild animals from a distance because, yeah, the hint is in the name, wild.
Somebody say something. Jesus fucking Christ.
I nearly said the same thing. I was just pouring a drink, so I went on mute.
Fuck?
Please,
I think
no.
I'll make an executive decision.
What's that?
I can't see.
Okay.
And I'm in a lot of pain because I fell before. I gotta call it. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. We got 9.5 hours. Nigh on.
I am disappointed in myself, but after, I knew it would happen after I took that fall. I twisted my back and
I did well for the first time out.
no, I missed
That's
the
all right.
ladies' night and your interview. We're missing.
We'll
I
just have
think
to do
we
a
could do it.
2.5-hour stream then.
If Nicole comes back, we could do ladies' night.
Mhm.
But I don't think she can. She got the kids over.
All right. Well, we got
No,
to
we
the
save
700.
that for another time.
We got to the
I could
750
send them a
quid.
lady.
I could do the interview.
Hey, don't do it if you feel uncomfortable.
No, I want to. We almost got there.
You've been on for 9.5 hours, basically.
Yeah.
It's foolish to let us.
That's a long time streaming. That's almost a full day's work.
Yeah, but I'm not the only one who's been here.
Sorry?
I'm not the only one who's been here. It's Simon been here. Jason's been here.
Yeah.
Everybody's been here too. So that's just me.
Yeah. And I'm not sort of labouring under the same sort of
handicap
downsides that you are. I mean, I may wear glasses, but I can still pretty much see. I might be an old get and a bit creaky, but yeah. So, yeah, I mean,
what time is it?
Well, for me, it's 10:30.
3:30 for you, Marvel.
Wait.
Quite
Something happened occasionally there. You're right.
I just I can't read the questions.
Yeah. As Sorsha says, and don't feel guilty, you should have a rest, AMG.
Yeah.
But I wanted to do this.
You have been doing it.
Let me see if I can read the question.
I'm sure this won't be the only stream you had for this.
No, but we cut it down from 24 to this, and I want to cut it again.
You can leave it running and
No.
just make up the extra 2.5 hours of dead air. People watch that. Okay. I'm just randomly trying to think of ways
And
to
just
help.
for the people who do watch, you can continue to donate after.
Nicole just joined us again.
Ladies' night.
Somebody call a lady.
Oh yeah.
Where
I'm biting my tongue at the moment.
All right, Simon, I get it.
And Nicole's got that Dolly Parton voice. Come on. You gotta love that.
Oh yeah.
You're having a hard time reading, Marvel. We'll just skip right to the thing.
No, I got it. I got it.
Bless your heart, Graham.
Where's that room that they're in, Simon?
They're in Cool Cafe under the cunningly titled Taipan 23, which is the third room down under your top main room.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can do this.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Yeah. Right.
Taipan, you up for it?
Yeah, if you're feeling like you can do it, I'll do it.
Yeah, let me just grab some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Get some coffee.
Right.
Wow.
I don't want to make a fuss. I just want a coffee rush.
Yeah. I'll just play loads of my music. Yeah.
If that is ever a cue, Graham.
Yeah, we'll just turn it into a Bob stream.
Will this be like a night with Parkinson?
Yeah. I just want to say while Nicole's here, because I don't get to talk to you that often. A long time ago, which is the start of a good song, you asked me to make a bob for you, and I haven't forgotten.
Oh, thank you.
I did actually make it. It wasn't right, and then it got put to the back, but I haven't forgotten. And now that the bobs have all got new feet, I'll redo it.
Okay, there's no rush. I'm not going anywhere.
I realised, but I felt really bad, and I haven't spoken to you in a bit, and I wanted to make it clear that I haven't forgotten. I have kind of made it.
Okay.
All right.
No problem.
All
I know
right.
you're a busy man.
Yeah, I kind
Bob's
of.
all over the place.
Yeah, just trying to keep them all in check. That most of the problem starts, you know. They do their own thing.
Reminds me of a song.
Which one?
Bobbing along on my bobsicle, baby. Bobsicle built for two.
I'm sure that was a bicycle originally.
And it wasn't named Sue either.
No, exactly. Exactly.
Down, up,
Oh
pedal,
God.
down, up, down.
What the hell was that? Was Mungo Jerry, wasn't it? In the summer, wasn't in the summertime, was it?
No.
A push cart thing. Where was it?
He's singing it for you.
I know the song, Mungo Jerry, but I can't remember the title of it.
Well, unless Taipan's going to tell you, you're going to have to
Oh, I wouldn't even know that.
wait. Don't ask me. I'm got the memory of a sieve.
God.
Riding along on my pushback. Is it that? Oh, maybe it is this.
Push bike song.
It's a push bike song. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Did you just Google that?
No, YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I opened a new YouTube tab and typed in Mungo Jerry, and about halfway down the suggested list was push bike song.
And you were like, I know that.
And I was thinking, yeah, that's the one.
And it is.
I'm assuming it is.
I met Mungo Jerry once.
Yeah?
Yeah. Of all the weirdest of places, it was actually at a vape expo. Because he's launched his own vape juice.
Oh God.
Yeah. He was a cool guy though. He was all kind of like still dressed up in like a paisley flowered psychedelic shirt and stuff. And
oh dear.
With his mutton chops.
You'd have to be pretty cool with a name like Mungo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to go two ways, isn't it? With a name like Mungo, surely.
Now, was that actually his given name, or did he have it as a stage name?
I think this is actually it's his name, isn't it?
I really don't know.
Mungo sounds like the name of a guy who does collections or something.
What? But I missed.
We're gonna send Mungo off.
What I missed.
A discussion about the push bike song by Mungo Jerry.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, Taipan will sing it for you. He's
Oh yeah, I didn't have any. The copy had gone off without me hearing it. So I'm making a new one. So
Right.
let's talk for a while.
Okay. I can do that.
I have a question for Taipan before we start.
Yeah.
What's it like to live in the most not believed in country on the planet?
Quite all right, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Kind of a badge of honor, huh?
Well, if
a flat earther didn't believe in me, I'd be happy.
If you believe all the YouTube videos on, we are supposed to be the coolest people in the world.
You are, absolutely. You seem very friendly.
Oh yeah,
and
we'll
very
say good day to
accepting.
anyone.
Are you very accepting of people there?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Well,
I think it depends. They have been a bit sort of homophobic in the past, but
really,
but then again, at that time, pretty much everybody
was, yeah.
was. Yeah.
Would you consider a homophobic place, Taipan?
No. I think
Except
people
for the
actually,
damn queers. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I think people got us pretty confused with the way we act.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't be at all surprised that they got the wrong end of the stick.
Yeah, because as I say, if we insult someone, we like them.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
If you're a little bit homophobic, you don't really care what they are.
If you're a little bit homophobic, you mean if you're not homophobic?
If you sort of act that way about a person.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Oh, like it's the insulting thing. You're
yeah,
busting balls.
yeah.
Gotcha. What is that noise?
I
Who's making
think
that
that's
noise?
Graham vaping.
Oh,
Please stop that.
sorry. Apologies. I didn't realise I was not on
Mute
mute.
yourself. Thank you. When you're vaping, you mute yourself. Thank you. But yeah, so that's cool. I mean, I always wanted to go to Australia. I wanted to surf there, but um, quite frankly, I'm scared of it now. After
Yeah,
learning everything's trying to kill you.
yeah, as I say, like you live here, you don't see any of the animals that will kill you, really, if you're just walking
Like
around.
a taipan?
Yeah, you won't see any of them.
Nah.
Not unless you go
You won't
looking
see
for
it coming.
them. Not unless you're actually looking for them.
Yeah, you won't see the spider that bites you and kills you either, but it's there.
Yeah, but they haven't had a death from a funnel web spider for about when was the last one? I did read 1981.
Uh, but they're all over the place, aren't they? And how
Yeah,
big are they? How big
uh,
are they?
the funnel web spider is only about the size of a tarantula.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
A tarantula is not that bad. A funnel
no,
web is the size of a Buick. Come on, just be honest.
no, you're thinking about a huntsman.
Oh shit.
People keep huntsmen as pets.
Well, those are stupid people.
Brave, certainly.
Brave? No, stupid.
Yeah, spiders are a touch creepy, but they are fine. I mean, I obviously wouldn't want to be bitten by a poisonous one, but normally you'd
And
have to do something fairly obvious to them for them to do so. So, yeah, a bit
yeah,
of care and you should be fine.
it's just like the cassowary. It's a dangerous bird. Yeah, sure. But the last person who was killed by a cassowary was about 10 years ago, and he was American. He was in America. He had somehow got a hold of a pet cassowary.
Okay. And he managed to get it imported into the US?
Yeah, somehow he did. Yeah.
That's kind of impressive.
Yeah, it's like our Tasmanian tiger. Yeah, it's supposed to be extinct, but there are reports now that what's that mythological beast you got over there in America? That's
Bigfoot?
no, the
Chupacabra?
chupacabra. Some say it could be the actual Tasmanian tiger because there were reports of some guy in America. He had a private zoo. And he actually had one there, or had a couple there, a male and a female. But for some reason they disappeared, and whether they got out or he released them, and then they bred.
They bred.
Because the chupacabra seems to be the same size, the same shape.
Oh, wonderful. It's not
But they're
terrible
not.
at all. Oh, my coffee's done.
Mm-hmm. And they're not actually dangerous to people.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I just had to Google up what that Tasmanian tiger looked like. It's actually kind of a dog more than a cat, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't. I seem to have a recollection there was a creature that was borderline extinct, or they thought was extinct, and they actually tried to reintroduce it via genetic breeding and stuff like that. And
now we have Simon Satman.
Yeah. I don't think that was the Tasmanian tiger, although it does sound like it might have been, but I could be imagining it all.
It says extinct on Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got my information off YouTube. But then again, we know what YouTube's like.
Yeah, I'd have to research it to find out some more.
Well, we could talk about everything on the internet is true.
Yeah.
And why did you need to go anywhere besides YouTube? It's the perfect library.
Yeah. It's just as honest as Wikipedia.
Exactly.
Oh, Wikipedia, yeah.
Take that right straight to the bank.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you could literally just go in and say, no, it's on Wikipedia, and you win any argument.
I can only think of one major factor that's really pro for Wikipedia. And that is it isn't currently owned by Elon Musk.
I think AMG actually disagreed with you there.
I dread to think what Wikipedia would get up to if it was ever brought into the Musk stable.
It would be X. Surely, you know.
Yeah. This is an X web page. It has ceased to be.
Expedia.
Expedia. I like that.
Dare I dare.
No relation to the travel website.
No, let's not. God, that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?
That'd be interesting. I mean, would he take on the name and assume the name and then buy out the company? And
he can do what he likes.
Pretty much.
It's his money.
Yeah,
he's putting people up in space or close to space, and things in space. He's enjoying himself.
Apparently, Saoirse, before Google, she learned about Australia through the Flying Doctors series.
Ah, yes. I remember that series.
I remember it existed. I think I might have seen one or two of them, but that was about it.
I remember watching Flying Doctors. They were on UK quite a lot. That series.
Apologies if I keep on muting. I've seemed to hit a sneezing jag. I'm just sneezing my head off for no readily explicable reason.
Are you allergic to Hessian?
No.
Just for filling.
Yeah, did somebody change your filling? It's often things like laundry detergent or new things entered into the house. Has somebody changed your filling?
I'd love to think something has changed, but I've just been sat here doing nothing, pretty much.
I was thinking you might have gone from beanbag balls to that cellulose ball.
You know, beanbag balls. Come on.
Hessian. I didn't know you could be allergic to mercenaries.
This is what I love, Cleary. He just sits there quietly in the background and comes out with the best comedy.
I'm back.
Are we sufficiently potentially caffeinated?
Yeah. Thank you.
Right.
We were just talking about Simon's stuffing.
Don't talk about your stuffing on air.
I didn't. They did.
Oh, that's just terrible.
Hmm.
All
We
right.
thought he might be getting a bit allergic to his beanbag balls.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't want to know. It's okay.
And the reason they were saying that is I just started sneezing my head off for no readily explicable reason.
Okay, thank you. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
We ready, Taipan? You ready for this?
Okay, Parkinson.
All right. So, wait. Is everybody leaving? Lefting? No, everybody's staying, right? Because people need to read the chat for us, still.
Okay.
Right. Yep.
All right. If you have any questions, just let us know. All right. So, and thanks for agreeing to this, Taipan. Because we've spoken a number of times, being friends, we do that. But, and I found almost by accident about how interesting your life is and has been. Because, I don't know if you were born on it, but you grew up on a ranch, right?
Yeah.
And did you have brothers and sisters? Were you born at the ranch or in a hospital?
I was born in a hospital.
Oh, okay.
I
didn't know
but
how.
It was a long trip into the hospital.
So you didn't actually go very often, did you?
No. They had actually. We were talking about the flying doctor before,
right?
And when she went in, when it was getting close, she didn't actually go into labour. They actually called the flying doctor out to pick her up.
Did she just pick a day, or?
Oh, the doctor did.
Oh, okay. They induced her then.
No, they just sort of thought, well, she's due on this date, so if we get her in, if they brought her in, say, a day or two early, she could stay in hospital and wait for the labour pains to start.
Oh, okay. So they didn't induce her; they just waited. Like she went in. Okay.
Yeah, they just took her in early. And they didn't wait for the pains to start.
That's good, because by the time they got her there, you'd be already out and in diapers.
Yeah.
Maybe in first grade. How many times did she have to do that though? Like, how many brothers and sisters do you have?
I got one sister.
And she grew up on this ranch too, huh?
Yeah.
Was she a cowgirl?
No, she was still young when we left.
But you were a full-fledged cowboy, right?
Oh yeah, I left there when I was 12 years old.
Holy shit! How big was that place? It's huge, right?
Yeah, well, it was only, to our standards, it's only like a medium-sized place. 483,000 acres.
Oh my god, that's a fucking state. Oh my god. Yeah, you had to you didn't go around on horseback to check on your cows. You used a helicopter, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you go up in it a lot, or was that like for the grown-ups?
No, I went up in it. Like I didn't fly it, but my dad had the pilot's license, and so did one of the jackaroos. Oh, by the way, to everyone else, a jackaroo is what we call a cowboy.
So, like, what did you do when you were up in the air? Like, what was that trip for, the helicopter trips? To just count them, or what?
No, that was mainly just to see where they are.
Yeah, on 480,000 acres, probably easy to lose track.
Yeah, well, they used to keep keep an eye on where they were, so that when it was time to sell them, we knew where to go to muster them.
I thought people like herded their cows and stuff. Like I thought they kept them in a relatively fenced in area. Like was there a fence going around all 480,000 acres?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, damn, that's a big fence. So how did you keep your cows on your land? I guess they couldn't really find the edge of your land, really. How long would it take them to walk that? Jeez.
Oh, it'd take a few days.
A few days?
Yeah.
How big is an acre? I thought that'd be hundreds of miles, no?
Yeah, well, used to. I know one guy did it once on horseback.
On
It
horseback?
took him. Yeah, it took him 5 days to ride from one side to the other.
It would take a lot longer to walk it because horses, you know, cover more ground quicker. Wow.
Yeah.
And you had your own horse?
Yes.
Tell us about him.
It was like we have horses, wild horses over here, like your Mustang. We call them Brumbies.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a couple of herds of wild horses on our land.
Oh, really?
So we were out one day and we saw this what we call a herd. We call them a mob.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a little colt there. It was like a buckskin.
What's that mean?
It's like a really light coloured, like a palomino type thing.
Okay.
Only a little bit darker.
Okay.
And so I just said I'd love a horse like that. So they went out and caught it.
Get out. Did you do it or did like somebody else do it?
Some of our hands went out and caught it
Mm-hmm.
and brought it back.
But you had to train it or whatever?
Yeah, I broke it in.
Now that's very different than the way that I've heard. Like you don't, get on them and sit there until they stop bucking. You do it a different way, right? A gentler way. How do you do it?
We usually just tie them up
Mm-hmm.
to a pole in the centre of the corral.
Mm-hmm.
And for the first day, you usually just take them buckets of water and grain until they get used to you. And then you walk up to them and you start rubbing them down with your hands and that, patting them down, letting them know that you're not going to hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
And
so you're building trust.
Yeah.
Nice.
Then you put a halter on them and walk them around so they get used to that.
Oh.
And eventually you don't go and just throw a saddle on them. You just you put a blanket on them first so they get used to something on their backs.
Right.
And then after they get used to that, you get a saddle and you just don't throw it on them. You just lift it up and place it on them. And gently, so that they get used to the weight.
Right.
And then as soon as you put it on them, you take it off them again, and just keep putting it on and taking it off.
So you're not putting it on and leaving it there for any time. You're taking it right off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because horses aren't born knowing how to have something on their back. They're their own animal, just like us.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't have ever had something on his back before.
No.
They don't ride each other. Don't go there.
I wasn't going to.
Thank you. All right, so then you're at the blanket and then the saddle, and then what?
Well, then you cinch the saddle up after a while.
Oh.
And you lead them around. You hop on them straight away. You just lead them around with that on so they get used to walking with that on their back.
And then you finally get on them.
Oh, then you got to get them broken to a bridle.
What's that?
That's the one with the bit in the mouth.
Oh, to steer them.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then you got to make sure you put that in there right.
Yeah, it can't be comfortable for them.
Well, you walk around with a bit of steel in your mouth.
Why does that have to be there?
It's just more control.
But can't you just put the muzzle piece on, like whatever that is that goes over their nose and stuff? Can't that steer them? Do you have to have the bridle?
Some horses you can. It depends on the horse.
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
Yeah. It just, as I say, it just depends on the horse whether you
Okay.
have the bit or not. But then you just don't hop on their back. You put your foot in the stirrup and you just lift yourself up, get them used to weight being put on the saddle. You do that a few times until they you sense that they don't sort of care anymore.
Yeah.
And then you eventually seat yourself in the saddle.
And how long does this all take?
If you do it sort of all day, every day, it takes about 4 days.
Oh. I like the idea of that better than just putting a saddle on them and sitting on them until they just break their spirit.
Yeah.
I like the building of the trust because you're going to have a lifelong relationship with this animal.
If you just hop on them and just buck them, and you break them like that, they become scared of you.
And that's not good. It's not fair. That's what Amber Heard did before she was an actress. Her father taught her to do that, and abusing animals, abusing people. Anyways, so what did you go to a regular school while you were out there on the ranch, or like what did you do for school?
School for me
Mm-hmm.
was actually a room in the house.
What?
Because for me to go to school, if I went to a regular school, it was it's usually a half-hour drive to our front gate.
To your front gate?
Yeah, down to the main road.
Oh Jesus!
And then if the bus came through, it would be a like a 6 to 7 or 8 hour drive into town.
What? Yeah, so there's no school bus coming out to get you, huh?
No. So what we did what we call school of the air.
What's that?
You'd sit in this room with a two-way radio.
Oh.
And you'd have the teacher on the other end of the radio talking and giving you lessons. And
so it was homeschooling before the internet.
Yeah.
Awesome. Must have been difficult to do though that way.
Not really. Well, we didn't know any different. So
it's true. Was it just you, or did any other ranch kids?
Yeah, there was a couple of other kids there from the other hands. Like there was one other kid, I should say. He was about a year younger than me, and my sister.
Well, you said she was much younger, so I didn't know if she got school age.
Yeah,
that's so cool.
Oh, our exams, they were mailed out to us, and they were in a sealed envelope, like manila envelope, and Mum would put them away in a locked cupboard, so I couldn't see them, and they wouldn't be opened until the exam day. And we either have my mother sitting there watching, or one of the girls that worked on the farm watching, and she'd watch us do the exam. And once you're finished, you hand it back to them. They'd put it back into another envelope that was already addressed back to the school. They'd seal it and then post it back to the school.
Wow. That's a lot of rigmarole to go through. Good thing they have the internet these days.
Yeah, it would have been a lot easier.
Yeah. Now, how old were you when, like, did your dad just get sick of being a ranch person, or like what happened?
Yeah, well, yeah, with them, a lot of them out there, they send their kids to boarding school, and that mum and dad didn't want to do that.
No.
They wanted to keep the family together, so they sold the place.
Wow. To keep you together.
Yeah, well, then we moved down to the capital city, to Brisbane, where I am now, where I grew up, and they bought a house down here, and I went to high school down here.
Wow. What was that like for you, that transition?
Oh, it was a bit rough because I wasn't used to so many. Like, I went from a schoolroom of 1 to a classroom of 40.
Yeah. Did you stick out like a sore thumb? Like, did you blend in well? Like, what was it like? New kid on the block.
I think I did okay. Like, I still had my country ways.
Like, what does that mean? Like, did you, like, was socializing hard? Were you used to being around other kids? Like, that kind of thing.
No, you find country kids are pretty good at socializing.
Yeah? Cool.
Because
But
when we're out,
you did have a friend that you'd hang out with when you were on the ranch, right? You forgot to mention her.
oh yeah, she lived on the next one over.
Yeah.
That was I think her house was 50 mile away.
So you guys would go camping and stuff all the time?
Yeah, yeah. And being an older girl, she mum used to like having her around. She'd come over on some weekends when we had long weekends.
Mm-hmm.
But
And like, how many days would you go out camping with her?
oh, if it was a long weekend, we'd go out for 2.5 days.
Cool. When you moved away, she didn't move, right? Like,
No.
that had to be hard to say goodbye to a friend like that.
Oh, it's hard to say goodbye to everyone. I know we had a big party.
Oh yeah, I bet. So you get to the city and you graduate high school. What's next? Well, wait, let me back up. In high school, is that when you got into sports?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
I played cricket
Mm-hmm.
and football.
Mm-hmm. By that you mean soccer, yes?
No. Rugby league.
Rugby? Ooh, rugby. Okay.
And just for a break, I played a bit of squash.
What's that?
That's like indoor tennis. Only
Okay.
you hit the ball up against the wall.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's like a little. Yeah, it's like a little rubber golf ball.
Weren't you into martial arts as well?
No.
Okay. For some reason I thought you were. But when did you get serious about sports though? Because you went pretty far with sports, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. For the last 2 years in high school, I played golf,
Mm-hmm.
and because the school I went to, it was actually classified as a sporting school.
Sporting school? I've never heard of that. We don't
Yeah.
have that. Is
Yeah.
it like training Olympians and shit?
Well, we had a few Olympians there,
Yeah.
but no, it's just a lot of good people who played sport well went there.
Awesome.
And,
So to be on one of their teams must have been an accomplishment.
yeah, well, there's a lot of competition for it.
I'm sure.
But,
And now is that when you got into real competition play? Like, cause you went pretty far with sports, like semi-pro and stuff, right?
oh yeah, when I when to say semi-pro, we only used to get paid in those days. What was it? $75 a win.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I'll take it.
and $60 a draw, and nothing for a loss.
Oh yeah, of course not. And now, which sport is this in that you went that far?
Rugby league.
Rugby league. Right,
Yeah.
right. Now, were you were hoping to get to the Olympics at one point, weren't you? And what sport was that?
Commonwealth Games.
Which is sort of Olympic.
Yeah, shooting.
Oh.
I was yeah, I used to shoot air pistol, 22 caliber air pistol.
What did you shoot?
We just shot at targets.
Is that the one where you say pull?
No.
No. Okay, I don't know anything about that
So
shit.
you stand on a range and you stand up near a table and you pick your gun up and point it at a target and shoot.
Okay, yeah. And you were that good at it, huh?
Well, I never got there. I was
went-
I was fifth in the country.
Yeah. So that's not like, oh, I never got there. I just not even close. You were fifth in the country. Your whole country. Stop! You're so humble. It's ridiculous. It's like pulling teeth to get you to talk about like your accomplishments. It's crazy. Most
Well,
guys I know would be like, I was almost at the Commonwealth Games. So actually, I was in the Commonwealth Games. Like they wanted me, I just said no. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. You're very humble, and I respect that. It's a breath of fresh air, I guess.
Well, I was the thing was I was very chuffed when they gave me a shirt to say that I tried out.
Oh, I tried out, and all I got was a shirt type thing. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, I wore that around for days.
Oh, that's funny. I tried out for the Commonwealth Games, and all I got was a damn shirt. It's like the Australian sense of humor. So, when you were a kid in high school, whatever, were you a bit of a hellion? Like, did you get in trouble ever, or were you a good kid?
No, like I was typical country kid, just
Good kid.
polite.
Yeah. When you weren't practicing, what were you doing? Like in high school, like, did you hang out with friends? What did you guys do for fun?
For fun, we just went to the movies.
So normal. 'Cause there's nothing especially Australian about what you did.
No, not really. Or the only other time was we used to get on our push bikes and ride about 7 miles out to a dam where we go swimming and have a picnic and
Swimming. Skinny dipping?
No. We just go swimming.
Okay.
And because in those days we were told if you sat around the house too long, Mum would say, "Oh, why don't you get outside? Get on your bike and
Oh,
go
yeah.
for a ride."
Oh yeah.
So So a couple of times there we said, "Oh, we're going out to this other little town out 7 miles away," and she said, "Oh, good, I'll make you lunch."
Aw,
So
that's sweet.
she'd make up a few sandwiches, wrap them up, and give them to us, and say, "Well, I'll see you later tonight."
Wow, freedom, man.
Yep.
That comes with trust. So you must have been a good kid if your parents trusted you like that. Now, when did you get your first car? Did you ride your bike to the 7 miles?
Yeah, I used to. That was back when I was about 15, 16.
Oh,
We don't get cars back then at that age.
oh,
We don't get our license until we're 17.
okay, all right. We were 16 when we got ours. Not that big a difference. Um, so like, when did you meet your first love, and who was it?
It was in high school.
Yeah,
Uh,
what was she like?
uh, she was nice. Uh, it was she was that nice that I had a T-shirt that I got made, and it
Hey.
said she's not with me, I'm with her.
Aw, how cute. So, is this the woman you married?
No.
Oh, but you have been married, yes?
Yes, I have.
When did you meet her?
Back in 1994.
Really?
Yeah.
So not when you were in like college or anything?
No,
Did you go to college?
I did. I did 1 year of mechanical engineering.
Really?
Yeah, but
Why'd you stop?
I just got bored with it,
Wow.
and a lot of my friends, I sort of saw them out working, getting money,
Yeah.
and here I am stuck in a classroom again, getting nothing.
Huh. So you decided,
Yeah, I decided to get out and get a job.
what'd you get? What kind of job?
My first job was working in a fertilizer plant.
Oh, wow. What'd you do there?
I started off on the low as a low rung. I swept the floors,
Mhm.
and then I graduated to actually bagging fertilizer.
Can I just ask you a question? When we're talking fertilizer, do we mean?
No, not smelly stuff.
Okay, that's great. That makes it better.
This is man-made stuff.
Okay, that's a little bit better. That helps. So, how long did you do that for?
I did it for about 13 years.
13 years at the
Yep.
fertilizer plant.
Okay. Then I got a job with a government company or
Okay.
an NGO,
All right.
non-government organisation, and
Right.
that was when did I leave that? It was about 1990.
So, like, so you haven't met your wife yet, then?
No.
No. Okay. But what were you doing for a living when you met her?
I was working for Smith's Potato Chips.
Oh, the potato chip factory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, that is a cool place to work. Now,
Yeah. I
you
worked. Yeah.
no, tell me about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I worked for them for about 21 years.
When did it become Lay's?
Back in 2012.
Oh, okay. So it was Smith's up until then?
Yeah, it's always been known as Smiths. Even today, it's still called
Oh,
Smiths.
okay.
But back before then, we were owned by United Biscuits in England.
United Biscuits.
Hmm.
So, um, you meet your wife. What's her name?
Carolina.
How'd you meet her?
I think I was just introduced to her through a friend.
Okay. And you had kids?
Yeah, I got two boys.
Aw. Names?
Oldest one's Kyle,
Kyle.
but the youngest one's Riley.
Riley. And what do they do?
Uh, well, the oldest boy,
He's
he's
here,
supposed to be,
right?
yeah, he's back here.
Oh, he's back there now? Okay.
Yeah, he's back here, but he's waiting to see if he can get a letter from Germany to go and play football over there.
Wow. What's it like to have somebody so, like, he's like you. He took after you with sports, right?
Yeah.
It's like that. How often do you get to see him play?
Every couple of weeks I might go and see him, watch him play.
Aw.
Uh,
Must be proud.
I am. He's sort of doesn't talk about it much.
He's humble like his dad, huh?
He's very quiet.
Yeah. Where'd you get that from?
Don't know.
What about your younger son?
I think I haven't heard from him for a while, but last email I got, he was still in Boston.
Oh. They both came here.
Yeah, both got scholarships to play sport.
Where does he play?
He plays football, soccer.
Okay. What is like? What's he? Is he gonna be a professional soccer player?
I don't think so.
Or? Okay.
He's more of a professional type thing. Like he's doing animal. He's doing animal husbandry. I think he wants to come back and be a vet.
Nice.
But,
they're both taking after you in their choice of what to do. Because you're so good with the breaking in of horses and stuff. So like, when did you decide to go from living in a house to being an RV guy?
When I got divorced.
Yeah, that's what did it.
Yep.
When was that?
Oh, that was about 7 years ago.
And you just packed up, got an RV, and you loving it?
Oh yeah.
How often do you move around?
Not that often now as I'm getting older, but I used to, when I first started, I used to travel around all the time. Every day I'd be in a new spot.
Wow, that's crazy. But when, all right, so when did you get into, you really help others a lot, charity work and stuff. When did you get into that? How did you fall into that?
It was actually by accident. I was at a park one day, and they were one of the charities was having a like a barbecue breakfast for homeless people, and a couple of people didn't turn up to help cook. So I just said, "Oh, do you want a hand?"
Wow, get out. You
So,
just walked up and said, "Hey, I can help you."
Yeah.
That's sweet. And is that an organization you're still with?
No, I sort of share myself around to different,
Yeah, as you travel around, you find
yeah,
different charities.
different charities. Yeah.
But you have the shed, right? Why don't you tell people about the shed?
The shed. It's just a place that men can go when they're retired from work to give them something to do.
Mm,
Because when you retire, you feel lost,
yeah.
and so they started up this men's shed, and guys can go through the week and do woodwork and metalwork and different things, so they can just come and sit down and have a talk.
And do you do activities and such? And
Oh, we got a pool table there. We play
mhm.
cards. Um,
And you do charity, like you help schools, you build computers,
yeah,
cabinetry, all kinds of stuff. Tell them.
if anyone comes along, they can't afford to buy something new or something like that. They have an old sideboard or,
Mhm.
or dressing table, and it's not in real good condition. They'll bring it to us and say, "Can you do anything with it?" And we've got guys there that were cabinet makers and all that sort of thing. They'll get in and they'll say, "Yeah, we can fix that." They fix it up for them. They don't charge for it.
It's awesome. And
All the
you
yeah,
help the schools too, right? Local schools.
yeah. If they got a computer that's not working properly,
Mhm.
they'll bring it to us, and we got a computer section where the guys work on it and
And
try to get try to get it back running again.
do you have like a charity you work with in every little stop you make? Because you have those ladies that you help with the homeless meals, right?
Yeah, yeah. I sort
What's
of build
that
up
about?
just every now and then if I'm in the area, I find out that they're doing something for the homeless. We go and I'll go and work with one of the ladies in their kitchen, cooking food, and we usually have some of the delis here.
Mhm.
If they got rotisserie chickens left over at the end of the day,
Mhm.
they use and they usually throw them out, so they give them to us,
Awesome.
and we'll take them back to this one of any of the ladies' houses, and we'll cut them up
Mhm.
into say quarter pieces of chicken,
Mhm.
and the ladies cook roast potatoes and peas and
Right.
carrots and that, and we buy those aluminum food containers
Right.
that you can put lids on,
Mhm.
and that we fill them up with food, and then we put them into a an insulated bag to try and keep them warm, and then take them down to a known homeless area.
Mm. Right. Right. And
And
just hand them out.
just hand them out to people.
That's awesome. Just recently, some of these people that you do charity with called you up and said to meet them somewhere, didn't they?
Yeah.
What happened?
Uh, I had to go into the city to a hotel,
Mhm.
and got in there. And cut a long story short, they threw me a dinner.
Yes, they did. It was a surprise dinner for you to thank you for all the work you do, right?
Yeah.
How many people were there, you say?
Would have been maybe 100.
100 people showed up for you. And they all made speeches?
Some did.
And they presented you with something, didn't they?
Yeah, they got me a brand new watch.
Mm-hmm. Was it engraved?
No, not engraved. It was just because they didn't want to take it
Right.
out of the case.
Pretty snazzy watch though, right? It wasn't just a Timex
No, it's
or a swatch. It was a pretty snazzy one, if I remember right.
it's a
Gold
Seiko,
and black.
gold and black.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
And you were go
got
ahead.
stopwatch on it and all that.
You weren't even gonna go, were you?
No, it wasn't.
Somebody nagged you into going, didn't they?
Oh,
Your
they just
friends
said.
made you go.
Well, they just said it was something special.
Yeah. If you didn't
And
show up, can you imagine that?
yeah, they just said they're having a special event and sort
You
of
had to
needed
be
me.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, so I went.
That must have been amazing to have people do that for you, huh?
Embarrassing.
No. They recognized all the amazing stuff you did. They see you, Taipan. They see you. And it's a beautiful thing. And I was so happy. I was hoping that was what it was. And when you told me, I couldn't have been happier if they did it to me. And I'm glad that they did that because you deserved it. You deserve that more for what you do. You're like right after you got out of the hospital just this last time, you went right out and started again helping people.
I
What?
did have a I did have a week's rest.
Oh, big deal. So, besides the shed and that homeless thing, is there anything else you're into?
I do a bit of photography.
Hmm. I meant charity wise, first of all.
Oh, charity wise,
Yeah. Are
I
you okay, Day?
yeah
Can
yeah
you tell them? Can you please explain that to people?
yeah. Over here we have a day once a year.
Hmm.
It should be every day, but
Yeah.
they just sort of mark it as a national day.
Hmm.
They call it OK Day, and that's where you go up to someone who's elderly,
Hmm.
or not even elderly, but if they're living on their own,
Hmm.
and that you go and knock on their door, and if when they answer it, you go, "Are you okay?" and you start a conversation with them, and then you can they'll either say go away, or you can go in, or they invite you in to sit down and you have
Hmm.
a talk with them. And
Yeah.
a lot of times with a lot of people, just having that talk
So big.
helps them out a lot.
Yeah. Just having somebody ask you, "Hey, are you okay? How you doing?" Right?
Yeah.
It means a lot. Now, so you were saying you should everybody probably knows somebody, an older person in the neighborhood, or
Yeah.
just somebody that they could probably do that for, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's
You're very
there's a lot,
passionate about that.
yeah, there's lot of things people can do for other people. Like if you're sitting down to Christmas dinner with your family,
Hmm.
if you got food left over, you just make up a dinner for someone, and then just take it to someone who's on their own, or
Oh yeah, yeah.
it
Yeah. That's big.
it just makes them feel like they're part of something.
Yeah, like they're remembered,
Yeah.
and that means a lot. What other ideas do you have?
Uh, it's just I do go around trying to tell people that when if you think you're helping the homeless by buying a pizza or something like that for them, it doesn't help them any. Like
No.
a cup, like during the winter time,
Hmm.
a cup of coffee or just a bit of a hot meal.
Hmm.
Like we have places here that sell soup in a cup.
Mm.
So if you buy that,
You help keeping them warm.
yeah,
Any blankets you might not be using. And don't throw
Oh,
away
yeah.
clothes that you don't use anymore. Give them to somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like we have companies here that they'll get sleeping bags or something like that
Awesome.
that are not that haven't been sold for maybe a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
They'll give them to us, and we'll go out and distribute it to people that are on the street.
That's wonderful. It just you do you. It was crazy. I found out by mistake almost that you do all this because you just never talk about yourself like this, especially not this stuff. And I think it's awesome that you care so much. If there's more people like you, it would be a lot better.
Yeah, you'll find that everyone that I work with,
Mm-hmm.
none of them go, "Oh, I do this and I do that." They don't. They never talk about what they do.
Yeah, it's just my dad was like that too. I didn't find out about some of the stuff he did until after he died, and people came and told me. It's amazing because people like you, people like my dad, they're not doing it for a pat on the back and publicity. They're doing it because they care, and that's the best way.
Yeah. But what it does is, if you do something like that, it does help you because it makes you feel better inside.
Yeah, it could be a selfish thing helping people because it makes you feel good too, and
Yeah.
great. That's what motivates you to do it.
Yeah. And another thing we do every now and then is we we turn up at this warehouse
Hmm.
every couple of months, and we make up hygiene packs for people.
Oh wow, that's cool. People don't
Like,
think of that.
yeah. Well, we because the Salvation
Toothbrushes
Army,
and stuff. Yeah.
yeah, the Salvation Army get cheap
Right.
clothing and all that sort of thing. We'll pack in like a few pairs of fresh underwear,
Oh.
socks, toothbrush,
That,
toothpaste.
that is cool. I love it. Is there anything else that I might have forgotten to ask about that you want to tell anybody about the charity stuff?
No, I pretty much people get the gist of what I do.
Okay. Now, last thing is BRBing. Do you see yourself doing that for the rest of your life, or you think you might want to settle back down in a stationary
Yeah,
decimile?
yeah. Well, I haven't actually thought about that yet.
Okay. You
I
really
may do
enjoy it
that.
out there, huh?
Yeah,
You could see so. I mean, you love you seem to really love your country, so you get to see a lot more of it, and you get to follow the good
yeah,
weather, I suppose.
yeah. Oh, if I feel like it, I'll head down for the snow during
Mm,
winter.
that's cool. That's really really cool.
That's what a lot of people don't sort of think about in Australia. We do have snow.
That tripped me out when you told me that. What the fuck are you doing with snow down there? What? Then I remembered. Oh yeah, there's Antarctica, right? I just always thought of put another shrimp on the bobby type shit.
Oh, that's
Oh, do you want
something.
to tell everybody about Foster's?
Oh, Foster's, you'll get You'll get an argument with anyone if you order a Foster's down here.
It's not Australian for beer?
No, Foster's is actually made in the US.
What? Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. But yeah. And you don't actually put shrimp on the Barbie or what? Come on.
It has been done, but it's not a.
It's not a
It's
real
not
Australian thing.
It's not a thing.
So what is your like what would a tourist expect if they went to Australia? If not
Like
shrimp on the Barbie, what do you do?
most
What's
people
like
go
a
to
real Australian meal that you might tell people about? You know.
you go to some of the cafes. They'll serve kangaroo.
Well, like, okay, let me put it this way. What do you eat at your sporting events?
Meat pies.
There you go. I gotta tell you, I love them. I love them. I do. I still can't figure out how to eat one-handed, but I love them.
Mystery meat in a casing.
It's not mystery meat. Stop it. It's good. Those are amazing. And your sausage rolls too.
Yeah. Well,
But
to
I
all you Americans, a meat pie to us is like a hot dog to you at the
Yeah.
at a ball game. We have meat pies at our football games.
Yeah, and I don't know how they eat them like we would a hot dog, because when he sent me some and I tried them, I had to put them on a plate and eat them with a knife and fork like a real person. But I'm gonna try it next time. I'm gonna try it because they're good. I'm addicted. But the Vegemite I could go without, because if it's anything like Marmite, no, just no. Are there any questions in the chat, Simon?
Nothing as yet.
Okay. So, I mean, I appreciate you doing this, Taipan. I really do. All the different things you've done, and I haven't even hit everything. Were you in the military ever?
No, as I say, I was in an NGO, a non-government
that?
organisation.
Oh,
we
right.
we work with the military.
Oh. Did you have like top secret clearance and shit?
Not top secret, but I did have
Ooh.
clearance.
Oh shit! I was kidding. Wow, I was kidding. That's two people in here who have clearance. You and Simon.
I had clearance just to go onto bases.
Ooh, you go on bases? Neat.
Yeah.
So you really did work with the military.
Yeah, we used to just get called up to go in fix tanks and that, like weld them up. If they had metal fatigue or something like that, we'd just go in and weld up the cracks in them. And
oh shit! Wow. Anything I've missed that you think is pretty fascinating? I might have missed.
No, not really. My life's been pretty boring otherwise.
Yeah, that's definitely what I would have said. Mm-hmm. Absolutely boring. All right, well, there's no questions, then we can move on.
I have a question.
Awesome.
Home and away or neighbours, which is better?
What?
Neither.
I didn't hear the question. It was loud.
Which is better, home and away or neighbours?
I don't know what that is.
They are two American soap operas.
No, Australian soap operas.
Australian. You mean.
Sorry, what did I say?
American.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
It's like, no, they're not. I think I would have heard of them.
We do now have a question from the chat. How cold does it get there from Nightwolf?
Oh, yeah.
How cold? depending on where you are.
You can get snow there sometimes, yes?
Yeah, down in the areas where you
Fuck.
get snow, we don't get that low. We get down to about -8, -9 degrees centigrade.
Huh. It's not
And
it.
for those of you using Freedom units, that's cold.
It's fucking cold.
Oh, and speaking of units, the area of the ranch that he was on, that large number of acres, equates to a number of square miles, which is roughly just under half the size of a Rhode Island, the state. 750 square miles. To give a bit of context of how big it was.
Wow.
And that was only a medium-sized place.
Jesus.
They got some here that are over 1 million acres.
Yeah. So when you were a bit taken aback at the half an hour to go down the driveway to the gate, that is kind of why.
Oh my god. I don't even understand that. I don't. Holy cow.
Yeah. If it was square, it would be roughly 30 miles by 25 miles. So,
Not on me. Not on me. Well, that was. I'm gonna at some point, either I will or I'll ask somebody else to, edit this out and put it in my series of interviews. If you don't know, I have a series of interviews from Conspiracy Cats to Radical to I don't remember who to I don't remember who. Not that they weren't important, but I don't remember who. Was one?
I just have to.
What?
I just have to say, MG, that was a very excellent interview.
Oh,
I was
thank
about
you,
to say the
sweetheart.
same. That was brilliant, wasn't it? What a fantastic interview.
Thanks. Oh, that other guy I interviewed. Oh, Schrodinger. Yeah. He's there. I think twice.
Whoa.
Couldn't get him to stop talking about himself. He's really easy.
Yeah, big ego.
But he had a fascinating life, so yeah.
Interesting
See-
people make interesting interviews.
Right? So there you go, Taipan. You're up there with Schrodinger and Radical.
Oh, you couldn't put me up that high.
Yeah, well, being so low down under.
Remember one time I got interviewed by this weird British guy.
What?
Sorry?
Was that?
So I remember one time I got interviewed by this weird British guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So did AMG, actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
I believe I was
dun.
first.
You were first.
And he's
Oh,
going to
I-
reciprocate.
Who's on
soon.
first?
Yeah, I love that.
Well, when I hear the name Graham, I always think of Graham Garden from the Goodies.
I don't know
Oh,
what that is.
Goodies. I grew up on the Goodies. It's probably why I'm a bit crazy, actually, Taipan.
Yeah.
British comedy show.
Yeah, I figured.
Graham Garden, Tim Brooke Taylor, and somebody else.
Yeah.
I know this will come to me because I love the Goodies. Bill Oddie.
Bill Oddie.
Graham
Yeah.
Garden and Tim Brooke Taylor.
Yeah.
Graham Garden, Tim Brooke Taylor.
Yeah.
Bill
I
Oddie.
don't want to be rude, but get the fuck out. It's ladies' night.
Wow. That was rude, but yeah.
Was it? Oh,
It's
sorry.
okay. Well, I can be a lady.
No, you can't.
Are there any men here? No.
Let me get me scissors.
Oh.
Wow. Is this the last hour
Excuse
going to be
you,
ladies' night? Well, I'll leave it to the ladies.
Yeah.
I've had a.
Everybody get out.
It's been wonderful. Fantastic.
Nicole's got to take care of the chat for this next bit.
I'm just duck me out whenever you want.
Simon, come.
Right.
And but don't go anywhere because you guys got to come back for the end.
I will. I'm just.
Oh. Damn! I didn't do that. I swear to God, I did not do that. I did not do that. I did not do that. I did not.
Sorry, Mike.
Jesus, who did that? I didn't.
I think that was Simon that did it.
Good for you, Simon. That was funny. That's fucking funny.
Cajanese is like laughing. He put in the chat. He's like, LOL.
Yeah.
LOL.
Oh, absolutely. That's him all over. I'm gonna put the background up. Give me a second.
He said another way to get a saying, get the fuck out.
I know, right? Jeez. You ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
Get the fuck out. Oh, so how's your day been?
Long.
Well, you've gotten through it very gracefully.
No, I haven't. Let's not
Yes,
go
you
crazy.
have. Yes, you have, babe.
I
You've
fell
gotten-
over and.
Oh, you didn't have to say it on the stream. You could have.
Yeah, well, I'm honest. There we go. Ladies' night. There.
This is ladies' night.
And the feeling's right. All right.
Ladies' night. Okay, that's good.
It's been a while. It's been a very
It has
long
been a
while.
while, yes.
How you been? We
Well-
haven't spoken since the last ladies' night. It's been a while. No.
Really, we're gonna lie to the people?
No.
We just talked like a couple hours ago.
Yeah, you were here. You didn't see her. It wasn't true.
It was all over. It was all over. But no, I've been good. How have you been?
Blind? It's a
Well,
whole new thing. I'm starting a trend. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. There's a girl who did that. She went to, I think her therapist actually helped her. They put bleach and stuff in her eyes to make her blind
why would they do that?
because she wanted to. They were crazy. And she wanted to be blind. It's like, it's not something you can just try out.
Right.
I mean, why didn't she just blindfold herself? Burning your eyes like that had to have been super painful. But, oh, they're a doctor, so they could, I won't die. Dude, stupid. Dumb, stupid, dumb. But she says she's happy being blind. What if you did it, though? Right?
And then you
and
changed
you
your mind.
hated it. Because I hate it. I don't know what she got out of it. And she's blind. You can't just, reverse the process.
Right.
She literally bleached her eyes out.
That's stupid. Like, why would you do
Hells,
that?
yeah. Somebody just came
Like-
in. Or
Did
left,
somebody come in?
I don't know. I heard the boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, maybe somebody left. Who knows? Not important. So, yeah. What else is
Well-
going on?
Just, family stuff.
Tell us about how your dad is. Is he going to be home now? Today? Now?
Yeah, he is home. My sister just texted me like 20
Good.
minutes ago while you were doing the interview, and my dad is home. For anybody that wants to know what's going on with my dad, he has stage 4 lung cancer. We just found out a month ago.
But he's beaten cancer before.
He's beaten 4 different cancers before.
Not all.
So
He's a strong man.
He's a very strong man. He's had 3 different infusions already. He's had a couple of setbacks with these infusions. A lot of side effects.
They're a new thing. That's
It's a new thing, yeah.
Obviously.
So he's had a little bit of setbacks with them. He has decided to stop his treatments.
Now, does he mean all treatments or just those infusions?
Well, he to stop the infusions.
Okay, good.
He hasn't talked to the doctor yet. He goes to the doctor Monday, or he's going to talk to the doctor Monday over the phone because my family lives in Fayetteville. They go to Duke University for treatments. So he's going to talk to the doctor Monday. They're going to set up an appointment to find out what else they can do.
Chemo or radiation, something like
chemo,
that.
radiation, maybe something different.
Yeah.
And then go from there. So that's what I've been dealing with.
Yeah.
So if I get the reason I got upset earlier is because that's the reason I said cure for cancer is because I'm dealing with a lot with my father. So
of course, baby.
It's been a lot.
Yeah. How about Cook's dad? How's he doing?
He's doing good. We had a little incident with him last week. He had a little mini stroke.
Yeah.
So in the nerve of his eye. So he was in the hospital for a couple of days. So I've told my family to, everybody to stop competing against each other.
Yeah, right? Jesus, guys, give her a break.
So, I wish I could be there for everybody.
Right?
I'm trying to, I'm just getting phone calls because I'm trying to be there for this person, and then I'm trying to figure out a way to get home and
Yeah,
be there
because
for
the
my dad.
dogs.
And,
Can't just leave those dogs alone.
Yeah, I got to find a dog sitter, and then I got to do this, and I'm going through physical therapy myself for my knee, and I got
she done fucked her knee up again.
Yeah, well, this is a different knee.
Yeah, she couldn't. She wasn't happy just having one bad knee.
Yeah, I wanted to go ahead and mess up the other knee, so
matching set.
So yeah, so
there's something about dads lately, because also Brandy's dad.
Yes.
Jesus, what's going on?
Well, they're strong men, and they're just wanting to prove to us how strong they really are. So,
God, yeah, when her dad had surgery for his cancer, the doctors were in shock that he had so much, and he wasn't. He didn't even know he had cancer, and he was filled to the brim, packed. They're like, "How did you not know? Why aren't you in pain?" So I just strong man, man, strong man.
Very, very strong, and then they want to prove to us that they're strong, and
fucking hell,
they're very proudful, and
Go win me a big stuffed animal with one of those sledgehammer bell things. Don't do this.
Right.
Jeez.
But
yeah,
they'll get through it.
Yeah. It'll be okay.
Yeah, they'll get through it. I got faith.
Your dad, cancer just is scared of your dad. Just saying.
Well, the reason
3 other ones, right? Or 4 other ones?
4 other ones. The reason he's gone through so much cancer is because he has Agent Orange.
Yeah, he was exposed to it back in Vietnam, right?
Yes, in Okinawa. So he has gone through so many cancers because of that.
Mm-hmm.
So
fucking Agent Orange, man. The government should have to give them huge amounts of money for the rest of their life. They really should.
Well,
because men know that when they sign up to go to war, they're putting their life on the line, but it should be one time, not the rest of their lives. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's crazy.
So, yeah, he's gone through bladder cancer, prostate cancer, kidney cancer twice. Now he may have to go through kidney dialysis. And then he was just rushed to the hospital last night. So yeah, he's gone through it. Now he's going through lung cancer. So it's a lot, but he's a strong man. So we're gonna beat it.
Absolutely.
Strong family, strong support system. But this is supposed to be a fun night, so let's get off the drama.
Okay. Absolutely. You gotta keep track of the chat though, because I can't see shit.
Yeah, it's good. Everything's good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
Because
fuck cancer.
fuck cancer. People have been asking about Ladies' Night for quite a while.
Yeah, I think it needs to make a comeback. We're gonna start bringing it back. It's just, it seems like everything we get ready to do it, and then something comes up.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I've seen it. It's just this one. Don't judge us because it's the end of a 12-hour stream.
Yeah.
I I can't tell you how glad I am that we didn't do the 24-hour one.
Oh goodness gracious.
'Cause we're almost there with this one, and we'd only be halfway there if we did 24 hours. And I'm like, no, why? Yeah, I'd be crying. I'd be hysterical by the end.
Could you imagine? You just wanted to quit after what, 8
I
hours?
did. I did.
Could you imagine?
I would have been hurt. Oh, I'd be slapping myself for the rest of my life. Because, like, I don't like letting people down. It's like the worst thing in the world to me. But I felt like I was because it hasn't gone the way I planned it. Let's face it.
No, it hasn't. You haven't put your overlays up. You have.
I know. I gave up. I worked so hard on all of them that my eyes stopped working halfway
Yeah.
through, and I'm like, oh,
It's fun, babe. Ain't nobody judging you. Ain't nobody doing anything. Everything has gone so smoothly this stream.
oh yeah. I get
It's
up to
done.
go to the
You done
bathroom,
good.
and boom, I'm on the floor. I'm like, damn it! And I tried not to yell out because I don't want everybody to know at that moment because oh, she okay? But I tripped over something Joy left in a stupid place. So. And,
Well, you were given the interview to Taipan, and I walked into the door, so it's a good
and
thing
she
I
can
didn't have
see.
the camera on.
Yeah. But then again, I gotta be honest. I was tripping over myself and walking into walls when I had perfect vision. So it's not my vision that did it. It's just
Clumsiness.
me. It's me. Gravity and I have a love-hate relationship, and we just, uh, you know. Oh my god, I've never. It's weird. I truly was a gymnast when I was younger, and I was damn good, but I got too tall to do it. And I think what had happened was I got so tall, like I got I get dizzy with the height or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I
Could it be
lost all
vertigo?
kinds of grace. Yeah, right. I think it might be because I lost all the grace. All the grace. There's no
Yeah.
grace here. No grace.
So Jason said, well, Graham says, surprise, it's now 24 hours. Jason says, new challenge, get it to 1,000 and they will go for 24.
I hate you. I hate you. You won't want it. It'll be ugly, is what it'll be. Because I
Simon
get
says,
stupid.
I love gravity. It's so attractive.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, we still gotta do the jokes when they get back. So don't do them now, please. Are they in the chat or are they in the private chat?
They're in the chat.
Okay, good. Yeah, these motherfuckers, when we're hanging out, they'll put things in the chat, knowing I can't see it. It's like they're whispering only in front of me, like with not whispering. Visually whispering, that's what it is. These are my friends. They're so mean to me.
We don't mean to. We forget sometimes.
Oh, right.
We do forget.
Speaking of chats and hanging out, like somebody mentioned earlier, Jason, you should come if you like hanging out with us like this on Saturday. If you're part of my Discord, you should be. If you're not, please. Why do you hate me? Come hang out with us on Saturdays. We have an open voice chat. We all hang out. either on a StreamYard, or if there's too many people for a StreamYard, we could do it in um, Discord. I think I have more seats in here now that I upgraded for this at least this month. And
Right.
you get to know us, and we're pretty cool, and we laugh a lot at each other, and it's a good time. Good times have I all, and it makes your day a little brighter to not be alone.
It does.
Yeah.
Each the chats are good. The chats are good for people.
We end up
Um,
laughing a lot.
yeah. If you need to vent or something,
Oh
and
yeah, we vent a lot.
we vent a lot.
A lot.
If you're upset about something, you just need to tell somebody. You have nobody to talk to. You can come
Yeah.
in and talk to somebody. If
Yeah.
you know, it's they're really good.
Now you don't have to share as much as we do because we share too
No,
much.
we do share too much.
Way too much.
We know way too much about each other.
So very much. So very much. Like I don't even know how to tell you because it's not. Sometimes it's not pretty. It's
Jason said-
noisy.
And if you aren't hungry, you will end up hungry before it ends.
We all end up eating because it's always about food at some point.
Me and you, we always talk about food for some reason.
And she always ends
Because
up ordering something.
yes, or you do.
Well, maybe once in a while. There's been times. Somebody does. And it can get noisy.
Yes.
Different kinds of noises. All kinds of noises. I mean the dogs.
The gremlin.
There's Gremlin. Where is she?
She's sleeping. She's behind me. I can't. It's a miracle you can't hear her.
I know.
Right behind me.
That's weird.
She's sleeping on her side.
She okay?
Too, so she's behind me. Yeah, she's snoring.
Oh, I hear. But she's
Yeah.
usually so much louder.
Yes. She's
Yeah.
not in a deep sleep yet.
Okay, good. Let's hurry up. And then there's KGD's dogs, and it gets noisy in all kinds of ways. We'll just leave it there.
Yeah.
And we give advice to each other that nobody listens to.
No. No, we don't listen.
We're not very good friends, actually. We're just not. We hate each other, really. So damn bored.
We really don't. I just thought about that. We really don't listen to each other.
No. Well, you don't listen to me, that's for sure.
I don't. Everything that you've told me, you were like, Nicole, you need to do this, you need to do that. I know.
She doesn't do it.
Marvel. I know. I haven't done a damn thing.
No. And I'm right. I'm absolutely right.
You're absolutely right, but I haven't done it.
See? Stubborn. We have a word for that in Italian. It's called stunad. Stubborn. Thick-headed,
I'll learn my
actually.
lesson one day.
Yeah. And then we
but we have a good time. We laugh.
we're
We watch
nostalgic.
movies.
We sing.
We sing. We joke around. We watch movies.
So yeah, you should come. I don't know who I'm talking to at this point. But yeah, so there's the advertisement for chat.
Okay, Janice said, just strangers on train.
Yo, strangers at night. They put up with me a lot. And I will say that. KJ said they should just live stream me 24 hours a day. And I don't understand that. I'm not feeling good about that comment, quite frankly. I think he means I'm kind of weird. I'm not really sure. But yeah. They pick on me a lot.
Would
really.
be like, okay, this would be you live
Okay,
streaming.
tell me.
Okay. Da 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 da.
Oh!
What?
See what I'm saying? They pick on me so much. I do not fall asleep all the time. Just a lot. I can't
KJ
help
said
it.
he
It's
said,
not
I
my
meant it in the
fault.
best way. And then Cliff said, "This is the way we wash our hands, wash our hands, wash our hands."
Look, I sometimes forget how small my place is and that they can hear me no matter where I am. And that's what you're supposed to do when you're washing your hands so you know you washed them long enough, okay? Don't make fun. I'm trying to be healthy.
You're doing a great job.
Do they make fun of Oscar?
Oscar is her trash can people.
Because I say thank you. Because it opens and closes on its own. So what are you supposed to do? Not thank it? It's just a reflex. Thank you, Oscar. Or when I get a particularly good cup of coffee at a Wheezy. You know? My coffee maker. It's a Cuisinart. Get it? Wheezy.
That's what I call you when you do that one laugh.
See? They make fun of me all the fucking time. There's nothing I do that they don't laugh at.
But we do it out of love.
Oh yeah. I feel the love.
You laugh at us
Like
too.
a sledgehammer, I feel the love.
Don't even try it. You laugh at us too.
Well, yeah. When you text me from different rooms in your house.
Okay,
leaving
people.
It there.
Okay.
I'm leaving it there.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go that far. I was about to call myself out just so it wouldn't feel like I was picking on you.
I wasn't. But yeah. And sometimes I forget that those earphones of hers are Bluetooth and she hasn't always taken them off when she walks away.
I can hear everything she says. She forgets. She calls me. She sings songs about me being short. She's like, she's so short. She can walk through the house. She can pick up things with her little short legs.
That's not one of my songs. I don't know what that fuck that was.
I don't know what.
Mine
I
are
don't know what
good.
else.
Mine are good. She don't got legs. She can't use them. No, that's. I do good ones though. She got half legs. She got no knees.
I remember that one.
She got no knees.
I really don't have any knees right now.
No, you don't.
Damn things keep going out.
I saw the most interesting operation the other night. Well, I didn't see the operation. I saw what happened, like what was left. So this lady really didn't have a knee.
Oh wow!
They took the knee out, and they took her ankle, turned it backwards, and put it in where her knee was, so that she has a bendy thing there. And then they could put this special prosthesis on it, and she walks more. It's better than just a stub. She got her own knee kind of thing going on there. Isn't that kind of interesting?
So does it walk like?
It walks like a regular knee.
Why am I doing a motion? Well,
it walks like a regular knee. It's a backward ankle. It's just what a knee does. She got to learn how to use it like a knee, but because she has to point her.
So okay. So what does she use as an ankle? She's got a prosthetic.
No, she has a prosthetic leg for the knee down. The ankle knee, the foot knee, is inside the prosthetic leg.
The foot knee.
It's her whole foot is there. Her whole foot's there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Foot knee.
Shut up. But I'm making fun. It's a fascinating thing, and it works better than the other kind of prosthetics with a fake mechanical knee. And this
That's
girl,
interesting.
like, she had to learn how to do it because it's a lot harder to learn than a regular prosthetic. But
Right.
it's so much more normal, and her gait is more, she doesn't limp like a person with a prosthetic does. She can run better. Like, awesome stuff. Really, it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess you can't always do it, um, but when you can, it's good. Like,
Well, what
um,
happened to her to make her have the surgery?
she fucked up her knee.
Just messed up her knee.
Yeah,
So she had
like
to have her whole
completely.
leg.
Yeah. So they took
Hmm.
the knee out and gave her a new one with her ankle. Usually it's
Hmm.
the lower leg that they cut off, and you still have your knee, sorta. But even if you do, it's not a full working knee as well as it used to be.
Right.
I know a
Yeah,
girl
because
who
they
lives
usually just give
here.
you like a knee replacement.
Here, there's a girl that lives here who's a YouTuber, and she had an accident, and her ankle ended up like mine. But she had better doctors.
Right.
And when she was in a lot of pain, instead of just going to a fusion like they wanted to do with me, they cut her leg off.
Mm.
And because it's either that or starting to use massive amounts of opiates for the rest of your life
Mm.
and still being in pain. She was young, very young, early 20s, I think. And she had, you know, it was a great time to do that so that she could heal and learn how to use prosthetics. She's running, she's cycling, she's doing all the stuff that a person like me can't do because I had traditional ankle surgery. You see?
Yeah.
You lose
Uh,
all range of motion in it.
right.
So I can't do any of the stuff that she can do. She can skateboard, everything. It's
Yeah.
beautiful to watch. But take that to the next level what this lady has with her foot knee. I gotta stop saying that because it's kind of silly.
Foot knee.
Yeah.
Mike71 says, does she have a ski leg?
The girl here, yes.
And then Simon says, is that Footless Joe?
You think you mean shoeless Joe, honey? He had no shoes,
No,
got no feet.
that's what he said, Footless Joe.
No, shoeless Joe. No, I'm talking to him when I said honey.
Oh.
Shoeless Joe. If he had no feet, he couldn't play baseball. You dumbass. How do you play baseball with no feet?
I just called what he said.
Footless Joe. So.
He was talking about the female YouTuber, silly.
Oh. That is her, isn't it? I didn't know that's what she went by. She lives here in Colorado Springs, just like me. She's awesome. I'd love to meet her, collab with her. But she's all about her able body. I don't have that. Yeah, she got her leg cut off and she's more fit than me.
Most of them are because they have to, they have to depend so much on the rest of their body.
Yeah, she's
you know.
She's gone through a lot though. Like right when she
Yeah.
was healing, she went to a restaurant. And it was like just starting to really heal the first thump. And oh wait, no, it hadn't started completely healed. It was like I don't know, a few months after her surgery. And this fucker at the restaurant spilled something, didn't clean it up. She went to walk by, boom, slips the good leg goes out from under her. She comes straight down on the tile floor on her stump. The bone, everything. I can't even imagine the pain. I think she passed out from the pain. It was so bad. They had to operate again. And she was just so beside herself. Because the first one was going really well. That it was healing perfectly. So to go back to the beginning, had to cut out because it got damaged really badly.
Right.
And they had to cut more off. And to have to heal through that again. uh, and she's had some problems, but she's real strong. And then she gets a divorce in the middle of it. It's horrible.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Fucking people, man. But
Hmm.
yeah, so she's still good though. So good for her. There's a lot of YouTubers now, blind people, uh, amputees and stuff, trying to show deaf girls. I haven't seen any deaf guys, but and basically it's just trying to make people aware we're out here,
Yeah.
you know, and like with the blind Lucy Edwards, she's like, can you please remember blind people? She went to the Japanese Disneyland, and for
Hmm.
every ride they have a wooden carved version of it that you can feel, so that blind people can feel what it looks like, what it does, the action of it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah, it's really neat. They're very accessible in Japan, and
Hmm.
they have something called tactile the stuff on the streets, the sidewalks and stuff,
Right.
so you can tell where you're going, where there's a curve, uh, where the crosswalk is, and keep you straight. I never knew these things existed,
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
it's a shame because if we don't know they exist, it's because they're not in enough places,
Right.
you know.
Right.
And that girl who got in trouble on Broadway because, like, the woman in the middle of that Broadway show stops acting, walks over, and starts screaming at this girl in the audience for filming the show. But she was a deaf girl using a device so she could read what they were saying.
Right.
You
Yeah, I
know,
remember you telling me about that.
it's like, and those things are very important to the deaf community because it it there's a lot of places I didn't go because I wouldn't be able to hear because I do
Right.
have 60% loss, and it sucks when you just have to sit there and nod, you know.
Hmm.
So these are great for movie theaters and plays and shit. I just, if they were around more, that woman would have known what it was, you know. It's too bad. But hopefully, it looks like we're becoming more inclusive that way,
Right.
more accessible, I should say.
Yeah.
So that's
Well,
good.
I think it's becoming more common too, with
Yeah,
blind and deaf, and it's becoming more common because I've noticed a lot more
it's because people
going
are
into
know they can
fast food
do more.
restaurants, and
Yeah,
I've noticed a lot more people that are working behind the registers and stuff, knowing
all
sign
kinds
language
of
and stuff
abilities
like
and stuff.
that.
Yeah,
So,
and that's great.
and it
I
should be
think
like that.
I think if you know sign language and you can help like that, you should get paid more an hour. Really.
Right. Yeah, because that's learning a different language.
And it's very helpful. There's
Right.
plenty of people who can speak Spanish and stuff like that, but very few hearing people who can speak sign language. Because it's
Right.
one of the languages you don't think of learning unless you need it.
Right.
So
NAN Hay says, I'm open to dating a blind girl because I'm ugly as fuck.
no, you're not.
NANA.
Stop it. Don't make me call you out by your full real name. Remember when your mom would do that? I'd be like, oh.
Oh yeah. And then they would say, don't make me don't I'm gonna tell your dad when you get home.
Oh no.
When he gets home.
No.
And then be like, no, Mom, please.
Please.
I'll behave.
I won't
Don't
do
tell
it
Dad.
again. Because Dad will come home and he'd give you that look.
And he'd be like, I'm disappointed in you.
Oh,
Like,
don't say that. Don't say
that
that.
was the
Please don't
worst.
say that.
I'm not mad at you. I'm disappointed in you.
That's the
and I'm
worst
like,
thing ever.
oh, like you just broke my heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I felt when I had to tell my parents I was pregnant. My dad was like, I'm not mad at you, but I'm disappointed in you, darling. And I'm like, oh, Dad. I was like,
Be mad. Please be mad.
was like, just ground me.
Right?
They were like, you're
Too late.
18.
Grounding you beforehand would help, but now.
Well,
it's too
yeah,
late.
probably would have would have stopped you.
Yeah. Damn. That was the worst. Being disappointed
Yeah.
in me. Either one of them, I'd be like, I'd
It
rather
was
you
so
go
funny
mad.
though when I had to tell my parents because I told my friends were waiting outside. I told my friends, I said, keep the car running. I said,
Yes.
because if you see me running outside, I'm
Put it
going
in
to jump
gear.
in the car, take the car slowly down the road, and I will jump in the car and then
Just
we're going to
start
take
rolling.
off
Yeah.
because my mom will be chasing me.
Yes. And when she's that mad, her aim isn't that good. So you want to get going?
She does have slippers on. She will throw one at the back of my head.
Yes. I was never hit. Once. My dad got so mad once. He did smack me on my butt one time, but he felt so bad he never did it again. But he grew up with crazy Italian mom, and she did the wooden spoon, frying pan, anything.
Mm-hmm.
And she was funny.
My
She
mom
was
did the
funny.
switch thing. She said, go out there and get you on the switch.
Oh, I had friends whose moms would do that. Made you go get it.
She'd pull the leaves off of it too.
I was there
right
for
in front
one
of me.
once. Oh, I loved it because when you're a kid, you grow up with somebody, they're like your brother and sister. So I'm sure with your sisters, like you laugh when they got in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend who I was like that with, and his mom sent him to go get a switch. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be good.
I was the baby though. I didn't get in very much
Oh
trouble.
yeah,
My
probably not.
sisters and brothers, they got it. My sisters and brother got it. They are the ones that got in trouble a lot. Now I was the baby. I didn't get in trouble very much.
Of course not.
So.
And they hated you for it.
Yes, they did.
Did you get them in trouble for things you did?
No, because see, I'm 10 years younger than my middle sister.
Oh.
So there's like a big age difference between all of us.
Yeah.
So I was the baby.
Yeah.
So it was like, yeah. So I got away with everything. Even getting pregnant at 17. So, But
my dad would have put me under the hospital. Should have got. You don't need a doctor. I'm gonna kill you.
No, they accepted it. The next day after everything calmed down, the next day they were like, "Let's go baby shopping." I was like, "Okay," because I was already like 6.5 months pregnant when I told them.
Oh, you waited a minute.
I was still skinny. I was still skinny. They couldn't even tell. Like they couldn't even tell because I was scared to death.
Ah.
So I was like, okay.
You weren't scared that they wouldn't let you keep it though, right?
No, I knew they were going to let me keep it. It was just I was just scared to death what I was going to do. Like I had no clue. Like I didn't.
Were you
I was
afraid they were
freaking
gonna
out.
throw you out or anything? Or?
Well, yeah. And I didn't know what I was going to do with school, and I had, it was my senior year, and
you stayed in school, right? You graduated.
Yeah, I graduated with honors, and I had my son 2 weeks before I graduated.
It doesn't make sense. She got better grades than I did. She was pregnant.
I was pregnant my whole senior year.
Stupid. I don't get it.
It was funny because the teachers kept a bucket by the school, by the front doors of the classrooms, because they were so scared. I'm mopping a bucket because they were so scared my water was going to break.
Oh my god, that's funny. I thought you meant for like throwing up.
Well, that too. When I had morning sickness, and of course I ran to the bathroom. I didn't throw up in class
you
or
want
anything.
Stand there in front of your classes.
Right? Yeah, I didn't do that. But my teachers were really cool about it, though. Because my class.
Well, you weren't their kid. They didn't give a fuck.
Well, there was plenty of us that were pregnant in my school, so
Wow.
yeah,
Okay. That's weird.
yeah, it was that kind of school.
Yeah, you're down south. What do you expect? Those southern girls.
It was me. There was one girl that was due 2 weeks before me. Then there was me, and then there was a girl due 2 weeks after me. And we were all having boys.
What's weird is where I was from. If you were pregnant, they sent you to a different school.
Wow. Yeah.
Called co-op.
Yep.
But it wasn't as a punishment. They were geared so that you could take breaks, and they had doctors there for you. It was a good thing.
Yeah.
It wasn't that shameful, And I thought that was neat. I really did.
Well, it was good because I had so many credits already that I didn't even have to go a whole day my senior year.
That's good.
So I left early anyways. So
yeah, the co-op, the mother's school, whatever you want to call it. After you had the baby, you can bring it to school with you. So if you had a baby already, you could bring it. If you didn't, you could have it there. Well, not in school. But yeah, I knew I didn't want a kid from early on, so I was right.
I love my son. He's a trip.
That's a good thing.
He was so cute when he
You're
was
funny
born.
together. You really are.
He's a trip, man. I'll tell you. He keeps sending me community adult, like old people homes and stuff and
Nursing home
community.
shit, yeah.
Yeah, and
You're
he keeps sending me
43.
all this stuff. Yeah, and I'm 44 because I'm about to turn 45, and he's like, "Oh, you can go to a
time to go.
community center." Yeah, I'm like, child.
Like he doesn't even live with you and shit. Like what does it bother him?
Yeah, it's like
You're
I
not
can't even
asking
live
him to
near
take
you.
care of you. You're not. He's not taking care of you. He's not.
He sent me a
taking
picture
care
for
of you.
adult diapers the other day.
Oh, he's a nice boy.
Yeah, he's a
Well,
trip.
not gonna say it.
Yeah, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there.
But yeah, he's funny. You guys are funny together. But you grew up together, so that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
And that's great. Like you had a great
But I
relationship.
remember the first time I whipped him. It was in Walmart. I popped him on his butt and I walked away from him. And he's like, "Mommy, no."
Oh.
He said, "Don't leave me, Mommy."
Oh, Mommy, no.
Mommy, don't leave me.
I got no toilet paper.
And I said, "You gonna behave?" And he said, "Yes." And I said, "You gonna be?" I said, "Are you sure?" And he said, "Yes." And I said, "Okay, let's go."
Did you buy him anything?
Simon, no, he didn't get anything because I went in there for milk and that was it. And
he tried it
because I had just worked a 11-hour shift. I was tired. I went in there for milk.
It.
Yep.
You're not getting anything in the store, and he tried it, didn't he?
Yep, he tried it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I knew it was that because every kid does it.
Yep.
Okay, I won't do it. First cool thing they say, "Mommy, I need that."
Please. Mommy, I want a toy. I was like, "No."
Nope.
And then he threw a tantrum and fell on the floor. By that time, I popped that leg, and then he was. And then this woman comes over. She's like, "You shouldn't be doing that." I was like, "He's my child. I own him. Leave me alone."
A guy, a friend of mine that got the Switch that time. He was a boy, and he did that once. But instead of just leaving it there, after his mom said no and he got all sad, he went to a stranger, some old lady, and said, "Would you buy this for me? My mom, we don't have any money." And she was about to buy it when Maureen saw him. She's like, "Don't you think?" He got beat so bad. Oh, he was in so much trouble. He peed himself.
That would be so embarrassing.
It was.
Oh my God.
I was a kid and I could tell that she was embarrassed.
Right.
I was like, "You went too far, dude. Dude, Al, you went too far. I'm scared to be near you
You're
right
an
now."
instigator. You're an instigator.
Yeah, I was. Hey, he got in trouble all the time. It was like the one time I could enjoy it. I didn't have a brother or sister. I had to take advantage. I locked him in the trunk of the car once, and we were playing outside. Our moms were upstairs having tea because that's what we did, and we were playing. And he had the keys to his mom's car somehow, and he's like, "Put me in the trunk." I'm like, "No, you'll die." And I was a scared kid, and he's like, "Put me in the trunk." I was like, "Okay," and he went in, and I pretended to close, but I didn't latch all the way, and he's
Mhm.
like, and he wasn't scared, so I did latch it, and he still wasn't scared. It was pissing me off, so I threw the keys. And then I realized, oh shit, I threw them in the grass. I'll never find them. And so I was like, I throw the keys. He's like, no, you're not. I'm like, yeah, watch. But he couldn't see me, stupid. But so I threw them for real, and I was like, oh no. He's like, what? I was like, I really did. He's like, you what? So I threw the keys. He's like, go find them. And I tried, but I couldn't find them. And he starts saying, I can't breathe. And I was crying. And I was like, no. He's like, go get my mom, please. I'm dying. And I was scared to death. And so I ran upstairs like, Mom, Maureen, you gotta go. He's in the truck. And I gave her the keys. And I threw, I killed Albert. And they run downstairs, and his mom's like, calm down, calm down. I'm like, but I killed him. He can't breathe. And he kept doing it. I can't breathe. And so one of my parents, or the mothers, found the keys, come over, open it, and he was laughing, motherfucker. He was cheating the whole time.
Oh.
And I burst into severe tears, and his mother starts hugging me. And he got all pissed off because his mom was more worried about me. And all I did was I turned my head and I was like, aha. I was such a bitch. That's what he gets for scaring me.
I can see your face.
Yo, that evil little girl on the gifts in Discord, that was me. Let me see if I can find her real quick. It's perfect.
Okay, so we're at 11 and a half hours gone.
Oh my god.
You got 30 minutes, girl. It doesn't even feel like we've been here that long.
No, it doesn't.
Graham says only another 12 and a half hours to go.
Shut the fuck up. I will fuck you up. I'm serious right now. I'm sorry. It was a reflex. It was not me. Alright, I will find. Let me find this girl. Alright, here it is. Here it is. Alright. Now let me get back to you and share my screen. And I'm telling you. Tell me if this isn't what you picked here. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh damn, where is it? Shit. I just share my whole screen. Alright, you ready? And boom.
Why does that look just like you? Right? I could picture that as you.
How they got a picture of me from back then?
Wow. I can see you doing that. Like, especially with your dark hair, too.
Yeah.
Yep.
He scared the fuck out of me. Almost threw up. Did you ever cry so hard you made yourself throw up?
I've made myself like gag.
Yeah.
Like dry heave.
I'm so happy I was not one of those kids because I've seen those kids and they can't stop and I'm like, ew. I run away. I'm like, when I was a kid, I just run away. I go, ew. But now I'm more compassionate. I'm like, what's wrong with you? I'm so glad I'm not a mother. I would definitely fuck up a kid. I mean,
I can't.
What is wrong with you?
I can't say anything. I'm kind of that way. Little kid falls or something, I laugh at him.
You laugh, yeah. I know that to be true, guys. Just happened recently.
I may trip him. I don't know.
It might have been she fell. It might have been she tripped. It might have been I pushed her. We don't know. We don't know.
Be like, whoops. Oh, poor thing. You'd be like, whoa, okay, you're fine, you're fine. Is there anything broken? Anything bleeding? Okay.
Look at you. Did you fall down? Because you're not supposed to be like concerned. You're supposed to make a joke out of it, right? So they don't cry.
Right, yeah,
I
right. You'll
hated
be
when
like,
my parents did that.
okay, you're fine, you're fine. Woo, okay.
But I
Okay, you're
hated when
fine.
adults did that. When you hurt and like they're like, "Oh, did you hit your head? Yeah, didn't you see me? Fuck,
When
it's not
Nicholas did
funny."
it, like I looked at him and he's like crying, mommy, and I'm like, you're fine, you'll be all right. You're not broke, nothing's broken, you're not bleeding, you're fine. Because that made him stronger. Like it didn't,
Yeah,
you know,
I
because
can see
if
that.
I would have babied him every time
Oh God, that's
he
bad.
fell,
Yeah.
like my life would have been holding him the whole time he was a baby. You know,
But-
walking and stuff like that. He would have never learned.
I don't know what was like. It was opposite for me and my mom because like I knocked my two front teeth out once, and I just got up and I looked at her and she started crying. I was like 6 or something, and I was like, "Mommy, what's wrong?"
It's like you were holding her.
Yeah. And they told that story like the rest of my life. Like they always told people how like I knocked my teeth out on the curb. I actually curb stomped myself, and she started freaking out. And my dad's like, "Can you calm down, please? The kid's more calm than you are." It was funny.
I did
Moms
run
are
into
funny.
a light post, like a light pole.
Oh yeah,
one of the big light poles. I ran into a light pole with my bike and busted my chin open.
Is it one of those things where you whiskey throttle in a way because you see yourself going towards a thing, but you can't steer out of the way because you're stupid all of a sudden?
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
And it's like, oh my God, like I'm going. Like,
You don't
okay,
hit the brakes. You don't.
there's
steer
all
away.
this room that I can turn, but like if I turn, I'm just going to hit something else. So why not hit this light post? So
lay the bike down, dummy.
I was like, I don't know why I didn't. So I was like, I'm just going to hit it. It'll stop my fall. So I ran into it and busted my chin open. I had to have like 9 stitches in my chin.
That was smart.
And I'm holding my chin. I go up to my mom and she's like, oh my God. And my mom panics really bad when she sees blood. And she's like, oh my God, her chin fell off. And I was like, my chin's right here, Mom.
She has no chin. My daughter has no chin.
That's all I remember is her saying my chin fell off. And I was like, my chin is right here. Like, who was supposed to be the calm one here? Like,
what is it?
I'm 6.
Moms, man?
I'm 6.
It's something about them. Shit. Before we run out of time, are we gonna do the song, or are you not feeling like it?
Oh, yeah, we can do it.
Can we though?
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure how far I'm going to get, but we can do it.
We've prepared something for you. And yeah, I think we could do it if I remember my part. All right, it's Adele's "Hello." Just so people know. Whenever you're ready, sweetheart. Oh no! What? Don't do that. Okay.
No, seriously, I had to
Yeah. Warm up. Do whatever you need. I gotta pee.
Did you want to explain? Did you just say you had to pee?
I think I'm good for now.
Are you sure? Because it kind of sounded like it was urgent.
No, I just, I say things so I don't forget. Don't want to forget that I said I wanted to. I don't know why I said it.
You can't remember if you got it.
Shut up. Hey,
Okay.
Don't make me.
Did you want to explain a little bit more to what we're doing here?
It's
Instead
a
of we
duet.
prepared something.
It's a duet.
It's something we're trying. Okay.
It's a trying
We may
thing.
use this thing for
Make
the
a
next ladies'
series.
night.
Yeah. Shorts. Who knows?
And we're not going to get very far, so I'm going to let y'all know that.
Yeah. Maybe a verse.
And don't judge me.
Or me. She's got the harder
Okay.
part.
I got the harder part. Yes. All right.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
It's me.
Yeah, I can see you.
I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet.
I'm kind of busy right now.
To go over everything.
Even that time at band camp?
They say that time's supposed to heal you, but I ain't done much healing.
You got a cream for that.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm right here.
I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be.
What does that even mean?
When we were younger and free.
You charging now? All right, that's enough. Finny and scene. You did good. I was having a hard time keeping up.
I'm sorry, but you said band camp, I about lost it, and then you said I'm charging. We're gonna start trying these with different songs, guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
If you could think of a good questioning song or something, let us know. We tried it with a few things, really. We're good, I think. But don't do it when you gotta pee, because it makes you pee.
Oh, I gotta run to my front door right quick. Talk amongst yourself.
Amongst myself. Hi. How you doing, guys? Yeah.
Can I be a quick stand-in?
Please, thank you.
You're welcome.
What'd you say?
Nice effort there. Appreciated in the chat.
Really? Oh, good. Good.
Mm-hmm. Although nobody seems to have taken up my offer I made just before you started.
What's that?
For a donation of $20, I have access to the mute button. Just saying.
Oh! You're mean. But how are we doing? Did we get another donation or anything? Where are we at now? You guys can come back up. We gotta wrap up. Like, where are we at? Oh wow, we got 14 minutes left. Holy shit!
We're at just over 750 still.
Wow, that's beautiful. Come on, guys, come back up if you're here. We got 14 minutes left. We made it. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of every one of you. Really. Are we all here?
Right back at you.
Yeah, you've done so well. It's been awesome. That was hilarious.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She did great this time. She did not crack up.
You nearly did halfway through. It was brilliant.
Yeah. Like it's my goal to make her crack up, and she wasn't. I'm like, oh my god, it's not working on her anymore. Because I can't see her, so if she's not laughing vocally, I can't tell.
From an audience point of view, it's brilliant. Her face was like just so close to laughing.
Yeah, we've tried. What else? What other songs have we tried?
Oh God, we've tried so many, but I've still got a list of different songs that I'm gonna try.
I want to try that Whitney Houston, "The Children Are Our Future" thing.
Children are our future.
I believe the children are our future. Those fuckers. We're doomed. That kind of thing.
Brilliant.
We're still live, right?
Oh,
We're still live.
It's all gone into madness.
I'm
the
loopy,
whole reason
okay?
we're doing the stream right now. just remember that.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. I do believe every kid should have a nice Christmas. I just don't want to be around them. Just do it. Your kids should be happy with you, not on my dime. Well, yeah, on my dime, but on everybody's dime. But you know what I'm saying? I don't like them, but I like them. I like the idea, but not the experience. Like anal sex. I have no problem.
this
Yeah,
song.
I put that on the poster.
Like,
There is a
let
click
me
button
play
available.
myself. We're not leaving it like that.
It's adoption center. This is
Because like it's good for the people who need to use it, gay men. But I don't want the experience. So, like kids are good for people who want them. I don't want the experience.
I know exactly what you meant.
Oh, thank
However,
you.
the way you said it. I think 5 out of 10 could do better.
Really?
Yeah.
Everybody laughed.
But you do realize realize you're going to be the butt of a lot of jokes.
Oh. Look, I've been on the air for 11 hours, 50 minutes.
Almost, yes.
Don't come for me.
After that joke, you'll be kidding.
So how's everybody feeling?
Yeah,
That's so great.
I'm just still laughing at that joke.
I don't know where that came from. I'm so sorry.
I think you just pulled it out your butt.
Stop it!
Oh.
Seriously, my dad would be so disappointed in me. I'm taking an Ativan because I'm going to pass out in a second. Ugh. So, did you think we'd make it? I didn't.
I did.
I thought you guys would. I didn't think I could. I didn't think I had it in me.
We believed in you.
I didn't make it.
You did well. No, you didn't. You took a nap right on the air for you, but you didn't leave. You didn't leave. So that counts for something.
Hey, wait a minute. I had to leave, but I had a reason.
Yeah, you couldn't.
So
help
it's
it.
not
You
fair.
have kids in the house. Not yours, but kids.
They're not my kids,
Did
people.
you-
I'm babysitting.
Did you? Did you bring a note?
Oh, for having to leave?
Did you consent to these children? After that?
No, they got pushed on her. But she's very gracious.
Oh, Cliffy, that's a shot we didn't want to see.
What happened?
Almost.
What happened?
We had a camera come up and had his legs open.
Hi, Cliff's mom.
Hello.
Hi, Cliff's mom. Whoa. That's not one of her dogs, right? That's Mike's?
Yeah, it's one of mine. Sorry.
Thank you.
You mean Cajunese?
Yeah, it doesn't say Mike anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look, guys.
Mm.
His name's not Mike either.
No.
It's just a nickname we gave him, like Kit Kat. We all have multiple nicknames here.
Yeah, sometimes they call me twat, idiot.
Okay then. I've never called him any of those.
I was just going to say you got tired of calling me Steve, so you went with Mike, but okay.
Okay, Fred.
He's been Steve too.
Taipan asked people to rate their experience here, and both Zebulon and Just Another Nut have come up with 100.
What? I'm sorry, I'm lost.
Taipan asked people to rate their experience during the stream, how much they enjoyed it, and both Zebulon and Just Another Nut have said 100.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it because it was for a reason, for a good cause, but it's really, I just wanted to entertain you guys.
Well, you've done a very good job.
I'm glad. We didn't get to play our second bingo.
No,
Should we keep going and do it?
Yes.
There's notionally only 8 minutes left.
You played 2 bingos, baby. You played them back to back.
No, I mean, No.
We had 2 slots scheduled.
Yeah. I don't know how we ran out of time.
We'll have to have another stream.
You wouldn't
You want
believe
to go
it, but
another
there was a
hour?
schedule.
No, another stream.
You don't want to go another hour and do it? I could do it. I could do it for bingo.
MG's got second wind after that ladies' night.
Oh yeah, ladies'
It's
night.
because of that's
Quick clip
never
on
mind. I ain't gonna
Solo.
say it.
What?
Say it.
You got it now.
Oh.
Go ahead.
It's because
Spit it
she
out.
said anal sex.
Shut up.
She said anal sex. That's why she's got that second win.
Saying those 2 words will put a pep in your step.
Oh. Oh.
A fire in your butt.
Just turning into late night madness.
I'm not sure another hour is to be such a good thing.
Yeah, we might get banned.
Pink sub after dark.
Yeah.
We are at the butt end of the stream.
Oh God.
That will
What
really
time
put the
is
wind
it?
up you.
What time is it for you, Simon?
5 to 1.
Oh, honey. Like, I am shocked that you were here for the whole thing. I didn't expect you to be. I didn't want you to be. I wanted you to be able to go.
I didn't want you to be.
I didn't want you to be.
No, you know what
Yeah.
I mean.
I feel the love.
I didn't
know
mean
you-
it that way.
I know what you mean.
Because he hasn't been feeling well, guys, and I worry about him. And Captain Cactus, he's gone for the night. He should be here too because he's part of the whole thing. But he's not. He's got COVID, and he's had it way too long. And I'm very worried about him too. So that's why I'm glad he didn't stay. You know, everybody's been getting sick lately. Clippy's been sick. Nicole got sick. Everybody's sick. Be careful, guys.
I'm good.
But I got better just so I could sing for you.
Yep. Went to the doctor and everything. Got herself some antibiotics. Strong ones.
Ooh. Pass them out.
But
Oh,
yeah.
Too strong, maybe.
A little.
If you're
Oh yeah.
I've
we
been
get- we
good.
get
I did not say a
viruses.
thing.
We get rid
Sorry.
of viruses pretty easily.